Beer me. Beer me. Got it. Success. Huh. Bro, I was watching Andrew's TikTok invasion, and he couldn't get into TikTok while I was walking to the gas station, and he was looking for people who were streaming. I don't know if he wants to get in a Discord, but his stream ended. I don't know. It just ended abruptly. I don't know what happened. And now, um, now that one lame ass is streaming a live premiere, and a lot of people I think are going out of Andrew's stream and going into that one. Maybe they don't realize that that's the same clip collector as the other person. Who's he, him? Oh my God, Jalen.
Yes, I'm so glad you're streaming. I have an important question.
I hate that you're always like the first one in and the last one to leave.
I'm never the last one to leave because you don't give me a shout out. So you're never going to be, I'm never going to be the last one. You never promote my channel or anything.
You don't have a channel.
I have a whole channel. I have a whole channel. It's Jalen 8. It's called me Mr. Wesley. I have 2 of them.
Oh, well, I don't want to promote that.
I know you don't. But that's why I'm here. I'm so excited that you said that. Thank you. Thank you. First of all, hello, Joshua.
Hello, Jalen.
Okay, so just like how you don't want to promote my channel, I need your advice. So you know how you're evil, right?
Well, you don't want my advice because I don't think that I might get banned for YouTube if I gave you my honest advice.
Like I said, you know how you're evil. So I think, and I could be wrong, I think I had another interaction with Santa, and it's been 6 years since I've had an interaction with Santa.
like real Santa?
Yes.
All right, I'm
I
listening.
had, okay, so tonight, sometimes I'll hang out at gay bars and I'll have a drink or 2 or whatever.
All right, I don't think I want to hear this.
Well, okay, moving on from the location, this is the main thing.
But is this going to be a story about how you sat on some guy's lap?
No, sicko. This is a story about Jesus. I think. It's either Jesus or the devil. And this is what I need your advice on because your expertise is important. So.
Yeah, Jalen's gayer than what? Shut up, Wally. Well, he's gay.
I'm not gay, Wally.
You're gay.
Anyways, I'll try to be quick about this. So it was this rich guy in there. He came in and bought everybody in the bar around the drinks, right?
Around the what?
And then around the drink. Yes.
Oh, he bought them a round of drinks.
Yes.
Okay.
He bought everybody around the drink. And then so this is what bothers me. So his favorite number is 333-333. Okay. Which if you do the math in that, and I'm going to help you with that because I know your brain don't work that well, it equals 666.
What? 333 equals, do the math on that, equals 666 if you add them together?
Yes.
Okay.
So I say that to say this.
But really, the way you said it, it would be 9 plus 9. It would be 18.
Okay. So there's a reason I also said that because I have his phone number now. You don't need to know why I'm grown. But one of his numbers is 666.
Okay. So what's this have to do with Santa? You said Santa or Satan?
Well, I mean, he looked like Santa Claus. And he was being very giving like Santa.
But Santa
bought
Claus is
everybody
Saint
drink.
Nick. That's a saint. That's a Saint Nicholas is a saint. He's not a.
Right, and he was acting like a saint in the bar. Long story short, I don't know how to deal with this because tomorrow I'm going to see Justin Timberlake. He bought me Justin Timberlake tickets. That's how rich this man was.
Is he gonna do? You don't have to say what you did.
What you did,
I
I
already know.
already know.
I found out from
What you did.
you.
I don't know. That's a sucky ass song,
That was a
but
fire song.
uh, it was sucky. His best song is "My Love." My love,
With 50 Cent?
I like that. No, Ti, you racist.
Oh. What's the one with 50 Cent? He's got one with 50 Cent too.
Does he?
Yeah, I can't
I'm
think
sure
of it.
you'll find it. Okay, so how do I deal with that? Like, was it literally the man that looked like Santa was just being a good person and stuff, and like that's why I mean, because he
Well,
he bought.
first, I don't think it was Santa Claus.
I don't think it was Santa. I
And
will say that, even though he looked just like Santa.
and second, he's told you his favorite numbers were 333 and 333. What do you
Yeah,
say?
because his passcode was on his phone was 333 333, which are holy numbers. That's where I come in. Like I understand the holy trinity and stuff, the power of three and everything. I understand that, but it's 333 333, which equals 666. And on his phone, it's 666 in his phone digit. That's where you come in. What how do I take that?
That's right. I don't think you should mess with numerology. I think it's a sign of schizophrenia, and you probably are a little bit whacked out if you're seeing like codes and stuff in every number, set of numbers, and
I just hope he doesn't expect any sexual favors because I'm not going to
or
do
maybe he's
that.
Satan, not Santa. Maybe he is Satan,
That's and that's what that's the thing because of
and
the
he's
666
deceiving
in his
you.
phone number.
He's deceiving you by trying to look like a jolly old white man,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm. That's
he's
what
actually trying to get you.
and that's a thing is that I was worried about that. That's why I made sure I still got the Justin Timberlake
That's why you got his
tickets
phone numbers.
confirmed.
Oh,
Well, to
he's
make sure
taking you to Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake is demonic in his newest video, right? Didn't we talk about that a while ago? He was
I
like,
don't listen to that boring ass show of yours.
I
I
think you
show up
do.
for about 5 minutes and then I log off.
He was doing some demonic rituals at a dang music video
Uh,
recently.
oh God, I hope not. Well,
Wasn't he in a
either
he was in a
way.
drinking and driving accident or something?
Yes, he was. He was, and he said this is going to mess up the tour.
Yeah,
Which
what
I'm
do you want?
surprised you've never had a DUI.
I have.
Oh, of course. Okay. Oh, oh my God, the Lord is really working because I just assumed you had a DUI.
I've
I
probably
just
said
assumed.
I've probably said before that I've had a got a DUI before.
Oh, oh my God, that made sense. The Lord is really working. D- Joshua prayed to repent and get your life together. The Lord is working so well right now. Take a
What did he say?
chance.
Do you have anything further to add? Any sort of I
Yes.
don't know.
So I'm going to see Justin Timberlake tomorrow.
Sorry guys, I'm looking down at my dog. He's like right in between my legs. What do you want? Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy? Wait, wait. Over there. You're all up in my leg space. That's where my feet go. Damn. Dog's all up under me. Your
The
turkey.
smartest one in the apartment.
What is panko? Panko is breadcrumbs. So instead of getting a piece of bread and letting it dry out and then having to go like this to make breadcrumbs, you just buy breadcrumbs. It's just
I
dried
think
out.
that was a I think that's what we talked about at trivia today. Oh. Anyways, I really am glad to be going
What is
into
that?
a
Trivia
Justin
for dumbasses? Who doesn't know what
bitch.
panko is except for Dean?
Uh, I don't know what panko is, and apparently somebody else just don't know what panko is.
Whatever. You guys are some
What?
panko commies.
Right,
Not Dean. You.
got a smart ass mouth to be a dumbass bitch. Oh, sorry, sorry. I've
Yeah,
had a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit to drink. What should I think of that though? Like, I'm
Dude,
not
like
going to give
2
this man
seconds. I can
sexual
still hear you.
favor. Okay, I'll go to the chat and say hello to them. Good God. Let's see. Let me see who's here. Okay.
What you say?
Wicked. Hold on. Wait a minute, Jalen. No, I'm not. I'm not gay. William. I don't know why William don't like me no more,
No,
but
he just
hello,
got
William.
Justin Timberlake tickets from a guy in a gay bar. He's not gay.
Yeah, I did. I got uh I think I'm going to be in the 5th row on the floor seeing Justin Timberlake tomorrow for free. Yeah. So
And don't worry
whatever.
what he's
You
gonna be doing afterwards to pay for it.
I'm not doing shit to do anything. I'm not doing shit. I'm not going with the man. He's going to be in the front row.
Oh shit!
There were no seats in the front row, or else I would have been in the front row.
One of my Christmas presents came.
Send it back. Get the lump of coal you deserve. What's the Christmas present? Tell me. Like nobody else is here. Did he kick me off yet? Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
guys. 1 second.
Okay, I'll go back to the chat.
I can still hear you.
I'll acknowledge the chat. Let's see.
I have my
Who is
headset
here?
on. I can still hear.
Hey, and your turkey and the cooking in the oven video. What is okay. Hey, are you crazy? Come on. Are you crazy? Come on, and so I don't have to be on here long.
Check
And
it
then
out.
Dean here.
This is
Hey,
my
Amanda.
this is one of my Christmas presents to myself.
What
I
is
also
it?
I also got the scooter, but that was not really a Christmas present. But this is the DJI Mic 2 transmitter and receiver. Let's open this
Be
piece.
making payments on that.
No, it was like I think it was like 100. I forget how much it was. It,
That's a good deal.
no, it was 229, I think.
229. I hope you paid your monthly bills and stuff before you gave yourself a new toy.
I paid all my bills and Christmas. My brother asked me what I want from him. He said like $100. I'm gonna get a mic boom. And then once I go down to Florida for Christmas, I'm gonna come back with a little bit of money.
Are you doing cocaine again like you did the last time you were in Florida?
No, my grandpa passed away like a year ago, and the inheritance money finally came in from my mom. So I don't know how much I'm gonna get. I didn't even ask. I'm not, but I'll have a little bit. So I think I'm gonna get a new mic.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm also sorry that you're getting rewarded and getting blessed more than you
I know
should.
I don't want to like be happy about it because it's like it's not a Christmas present, but it's like I'm going down there for Christmas and I don't know, but whatever. I'm gonna get a new microphone, and then
How did you cope with that? A serious question because you don't like facing your emotions. So how did you deal with that?
what's up, James? It's he's I don't even know if I'm entitled money because if I should be getting money because he's my step grandpa. So I figured they would just split it between my brothers, but I'm getting something, I guess. So whatever. I'm grateful for whatever. I haven't really been thinking about it much, but um, check this
I
out.
think it would be helpful one day for you to not just push away all of your emotions and,
Oh, the transmitter is it's way tinier than I expected. Look how tiny this is. So, what's up, James?
Not
hello,
much.
Jane.
Hold on.
Hello.
You guys can't see my camera.
No, we can't.
Well, I'm getting ready
Ready
Well,
for the
to.
debate? You you ready for the debate tomorrow?
it's not tomorrow. It's next Tuesday.
Which Tuesday is it?
Next Tuesday.
17th.
Are you ready? Are you ready for it?
Next Tuesday. Because next Tuesday's
I'm working
tomorrow.
on it.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the There we go.
James, let me tell you something about Joshua. So I'd offer to do a debate with him about the mental months
You
ago, and
cut
then
out.
last week
You cut out.
he invites you
No,
to
you
do this
said
debate.
I challenged Josh to a debate about mental illness months ago, and he said no. And then a couple days ago, he agreed to do it with you. So Jalen's mad, James, because he challenged me to the same debate a long time ago, and I said I don't want. He's the last person I like. I
I
don't know
pers-
what.
I personally said if I ever did another debate, it would be on that. That would be the only thing keeping me in the arena. Would
Yeah, and
be
I have
that
no
debate
desire to debate you again. So
because you lost once and you don't want to lose
no,
again.
because it's not really a debate. It's just you talking shit. It's just.
It's not talking shit. I gave a lot of facts and a lot
Oh
of
my
information.
God, you are so dumb and racist and uneducated. Oh
That's
my
Saturday.
God. Jesus
That was
is
my.
not going to accept you're going to hell. You tell me I'm not a Christian, I'm going to hell, I'm
Yeah,
uneducated. That was
that's
your
true.
argument. That was your argument.
I didn't do that in the debate. I said things in a way smarter.
You did do that
Turn.
in the debate. You did exactly that. That was your whole
Pull it
position.
up. Pull the debate up. Pull
Anyway,
it
look
up.
at this. So this is the DJI
Hmm.
Osmo Mic 2.
We
Chat.
can't see you.
I turned the camera on. You can't see me now.
We can't see you.
I can. I don't know what he's talking about.
James, damn it.
So this is like a lapel mic, but it's wireless. Or there's a magnet that you can put it on your shirt. And this is the receiver. And it's supposed to have a little thing that flips out. You can plug it straight into your cell phone. But it's all wireless also. It's Bluetooth to your phone. And so it records to this. Or you could just use it. You don't even need this receiver actually. But for videos, this is good because you can record to this. And then if your audio gets screwed up, then you have 2 copies of the audio and you can do all that with. That's what the receiver's for, is saving and recording stuff. But for live streams, or I can Bluetooth this mic to my phone and then be like recording with the phone and it picks up from the mic.
Show us how to
Yeah.
do it in that.
How to what?
Show us how to do it. Show us how it works.
Well, I'd have
So,
to
are
be
you
streaming
planning
on
on
my
doing?
phone. I'll do a test like for IRL streams and stuff. Man on the street.
Oh
type
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're gonna do like in real life streams. You gonna go
I
out on the street?
Yeah, I want to do like man on the street type, change my mind type, poster
Oh, you
board.
are just me.
A
You
poster
done
board with
stole my
something.
mental health idea.
A poster board with
Sounds like
something
something
super offensive on it.
Crowder stuff.
Well, he's not the
And
first
now
one
you're
to do that,
stealing
and
the
he's
man
not
on
the
the street
last.
idea.
Lots of people have done.
Yeah,
Destiny's
well,
done it. Changed my mind.
he's the one that I think about every time you say "man on the street," change my mind. That's the first person that comes to my mind is Crowder,
Well,
because that's how I got introduced to that whole theory.
yeah,
I
me
just
too.
think of Billy on the street.
Change my mind. You should think of Crowder because he started that. But man on the street interviews is a thing since
For a long time, ever since like Letterman and stuff.
well, since press, since media in general, or journalism, and there's always been
Hello, are you
reporters
crazy?
with recorders. I could just use this to just record and just like walk around and it will record onto this or onto the receiver, like voice notes. You could use it for anything, but it's just a wireless.
Yeah.
Hello, are you crazy? How are you?
Oh, are you
Hey, how you
crazy?
doing?
You know, you had me cracking up the other day. Are you crazy? I was thinking about a stream from a few weeks ago. Something you said just had me cracking up. Good to
What?
see you again, sir.
Good to see you. What did I
Good.
say to crack you up?
And James, how are you doing?
I'm okay. And everything. I'm just getting by, one day at a time.
Good, good. You got to. With the Lord's help, you'll get by. With the Lord's help.
Yeah.
Unless you don't believe in the Lord, then.
Oh, no, I believe in God. I just.
Yeah, he's
everything.
heavy into that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
heavy.
What
deep
about you? Are you
inside.
crazy? You heavy into the Lord?
You know I am.
We need to minister to Joshua. Joshua is a lost soul. We
Oh
need to
my
minister
gosh.
to him more.
He's coming around.
He's coming around.
He don't even know it.
So
Y'all
what are
believe
your?
Trinity?
Are you believing the Trinity? So what are your other beliefs on it?
What
Who?
the Father,
Jalen?
Son, and Holy Ghost? Or you talking
Well,
to me?
no, about God, like in general. What's your other beliefs on God? Like
Are you,
what denomination are you?
are you asking
I'm
Jalen?
Southern Baptist.
Oh, you're Southern Baptist. Oh, okay. So
Yes,
y'all
what
are
about you?
so y'all are okay with Southern Baptist. Y'all are okay with like the death penalty, which is something that I find a little bit
I,
interesting there. That y'all
I,
got the
I
death
mean,
penalty.
yeah, if you deserve it, if you're a criminal and you deserve it,
Yeah.
I'm not too mad about that.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know.
I would like to be like on the trial and stuff to like help for the right decision. I don't want people to be murdered just to be murdered. Like,
Yeah. Of
but
Oh,
course. Of course.
but like if you're like a child fucker, I hope you burn in hell. I hope you get
damn.
decapitated. So,
Say child effort. Dang.
oh, I said it with
Um.
the PA.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta be careful with all that kind of stuff on YouTube, but still.
But if you're like
Uh,
somebody that was like being abused and stuff and you had to kill somebody to save your life, then no, you definitely shouldn't get like locked up and definitely not the death penalty.
of course, yeah, of course,
I'm
yeah.
on the
Right.
fence. I'm not on the fence
Uh,
about much, but I'm on the fence about the death penalty. I've gone back and forth, and I see both sides, and I
Well,
don't know.
that's because you're a former
I think I
criminal.
land
You
on there is
know,
some point where we got to execute people. So I think I land on pro death penalty, but I've been against it and for it. It's there's some cases where people just need a freaking hot one put in their dome piece, like, and I don't think
oh,
that we should do that. I think the authorities should do that, our government.
which I mean, the death penalty is one of the areas where I'm like Josh said, it's like a back and forth kind of thing. I go back and forth on the death penalty, and also I struggle with it because of me pursuing like orthodoxy and thinking about orthodoxy a lot. They don't believe in the death penalty, so it's one of those areas where it's a little bit of a tussle.
So yeah, so and
I,
if you can't figure it out yourself, it's good to just divert to people you respect their opinion and or the church's laws and stuff. That's kind of why that's there. If you're unsure, you can just go to the opinion of people above you, and that's fine.
Yeah.
poo poo. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Romano Productions. Hey, Romano. Are you related to Ray? What up, BBB? Brainbenders Banter, Triple B, B3,
Romano.
B cubed.
Like, is that Italian Romano? Is that some Italian? Because Romano sounds very Italian.
Doesn't cubed mean to the third power?
Cube, that's third power. Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be fourth
Yeah,
power?
Okay.
I
Cube
guess because
was
it's like three-dimensional. A square is two-dimensional. That's the
and
second
all the
power.
three is cube
and
Cube is three-dimensional.
because it triples and stuff when it's cube and squared. Well, why are you? Oh yeah, because squared is like what one dimensional, cube is like two dimensional, just like you said. Think of a square and think of a cube.
What up, Josh? I am Italian, and yes, third power. Oh, I was talking to Ray Romano, the Romano Productions.
See, I wish
yeah,
Mayhem.
I was talking about Romano. I was talking about Romano when it comes to the Italian thing. Romano. Ain't that an Italian thing?
Don't start with the Mario voice.
Oh my! I
Oh,
wish
oh,
Mayhem
me
was
in the
here
Mario
though. That way
voice?
we could have all the
It's
Southerners.
It's a
me.
me, Mario. Mm, it's a me, Mario.
What happened to your Mario, Josh, Robotian YouTuber? Where he been? And why y'all don't do Dragon Ball tournaments no
Hey,
more?
that's a badass setup. You got a whole freaking command center there.
I,
Crazy.
I'm working and playing
Huh.
at the same time. They pay me to play sometimes.
Yeah.
I fell asleep on your stream the last time I was on here.
Yeah,
I think
you
I slept
did.
on it. Yeah, I did, no doubt.
I don't know
He
if you were
looks like the
snoring.
guy that
If you were snoring, we probably all got quiet and listened and laughed at you for a little while.
I might have been. I was pretty tired. I passed out, bigger than shit.
Oh my God.
Poor are you crazy? You got tired. Just.
I did. I think. I know I did. I didn't. I don't know if I snored or not. But
Are you
man,
crazy? I've never seen your face.
ah,
You
This Santa,
didn't happen to buy
you found
Justin
another
He doesn't.
Timberlake,
He
Santa.
doesn't.
did you?
He doesn't show his face a lot, but he does once in a while.
yeah. I'm old as shit.
How old are you? Are you crazy?
Oh, you don't want to know. I don't want to tell you.
That's fair.
Oh, you're so old that you remember the Stone Ages.
That's,
Well, when God said let there be light, I turned on the light switch.
hey.
God made dirt, then God made you, then he made the dirt.
There you go.
Why did we start a roast
Wait a minute.
session?
He made
Are
the
you
light
crazy?
first. Hold on a minute.
Look,
Hold
you
on a
met
minute.
Santa
Are you
Claus
crazy?
twice
Said
today, Jalen.
that
That's
he was
what
going
I'm
to come to
saying.
the light, and the light came first. So the light was the first thing that God made. Let there be light.
Santa's white.
I tried
I'm
to
that
buy
old.
a Santa hat today and I couldn't find one at Walmart.
I got me one.
You didn't go to the Dollar Tree?
I don't know
I got mine at Food City. $5.
we had one, but it's something different now. I don't even know where we have it.
You know, you also work at the biggest retailer.
I just said I looked at Walmart and I couldn't find one.
How y'all not have what? Joshua, I'm over it. Because you in charge of the stocking, so you probably didn't even stock the hat
I don't know where they are.
at Walmart, and y'all don't have
They're not in the damn Christmas section where they should be.
help.
They might be in the clothing area. But no, I don't think so.
Okay, and so this is a different subject, but I keep trying to say this. I wish Mayhem was here so we could all five have a competition on who has the most Southern accent. And I would want Freddie here too, but Josh, I think you don't really have a Southern accent.
I do if I hang around Florida boys with Florida Southern accents for a little while. I'll start.
But see, like my accent, even though I'm very proper and prim, is still very much a Southern accent. James has a strong, thick one, and then Are You Crazy is old school, like Western country man. And then Mayhem has a strong one.
Yeah.
And the dinosaurs.
We should ask the chat to take a poll of who has like the best Southern accent out of all of us. My vote is Are You Crazy?
Well, thank you. My vote's or you or James. It's not me.
You have a gay accent,
Fuck you.
Jalen.
Fuck you.
It's a
Who
gay
does,
Southern Jalen. It's a feminine Forrest Gump.
Y'all
Oh,
bring
damn.
my sexuality too much for my comfort.
Sorry,
Be straight. Don't worry about my voice.
Thank you, Amanda. Sorry, didn't mean to yell at you.
You have purple letters queer as your icon.
Yeah, I'm
To bother you. To bother you.
I know. Well, I'm bringing it up. Sorry.
Heck yeah. Because you hate gay people, so that's why I do it.
I have a Make America Great Again hat. If I'm wearing a Make America Great Again hat and you start talking trash about Trump, I expect that.
Yep, that's why I put the queer sign. You got your MAGA hat. I have the queer sign.
James' Southern accent is pretty strong.
He's got a strong one.
Yeah, I say that.
It's pretty good there, James.
Huh.
Pretty solid accent.
Let's see. Amanda voted for you too. Are You Crazy?
I thanked her. I yelled at her. Actually, I didn't mean to do that, but yeah.
Why would you yell at Amanda Thomas? She's so sweet.
She is. Now I don't know why I did that.
And
Just said it loud.
you supposed to be a gentleman. That's what I understand you to be.
You may be wrong, Jalen. I
Hey,
am most of the time.
did y'all catch what Caldy said about my accent?
What the fuck is a caldy? Is that like the witch's brew, like a
Caldy, he
cauldron?
goes by Caldy on YouTube. That's his
James so
handle
southern.
name.
His theme song is
Yeah,
Dooley. What's Dooley?
Dooley. Dooley.
caldy
Walgreens
sounds
has
like
Santa.
a bitch,
That's what I
whatever the
thought.
fuck.
That's what I
I
thought.
love that
Brandon Bender's
song,
answer was Walgreens.
Dooley. I love that song from the Dillards, man.
How does it go? I don't know this song. The Dooley.
$1. Give me a swallow and I'll pay it back someday. We just listened to it last night on Caldy's channel, and I don't care how it goes.
Oh,
But I
that's
can
why
play
he
it for
brought it up.
y'all.
Again, I don't understand what a caldy is. That sounds like a bitch made thing that I've never heard of.
Oh my goodness.
It's a screen name.
It's a screen name, yeah.
Makes me scream too. It would make me
I
scream
don't want to
too.
play it if it's copyrighted.
Caldy.
I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. It shouldn't be though. It's an oldie. It's
If it's an old
like
country
literally
song,
from.
it's probably copyright.
It's like it was on Andy Griffith. It was so famous in North Carolina that it was on Andy Griffith. It's a famous song from North Carolina. From a band named from Pilot Mountain, from a group of people from Pilot Mountain.
Luigi
My bad.
Mangione. Speaking of Italians,
Stop it.
my name is Luigi Mangione.
Ah,
Can I not just
Christ.
share? Really, I can't just share.
You can share your screen on Discord.
Wait, I'm gonna share my whole screen, I guess.
You should be able to share the window.
Yeah, but there's not an option just to share the window. It's either application, screen, or capture device, no window.
Oh,
I can only share my my screen,
Whoa.
which is not a problem, because I can make sure all I show is this part. Yeah,
Ah,
we got past the ad. Nope.
well, James, while you're doing all of this entertaining things, I
We're
want you to.
listening to it. Hold on, dude.
I can't hear it.
Well, you gotta click the thing.
Little man, 40 down still.
I want to get a ukulele now, or a freaking banjo.
I'm sure you do, Deliverance. I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah. This is the beginning of rap.
Yeehaw. It makes me feel like y'all about to burn office and burn my family and myself.
Oh yeah. Make America great again.
Keep jamming out. Go ahead, James. Just jamming out. Still a blackie. You jamming out.
Deliverance is a good film. James told us he was studying for a debate. I'm supposed to be studying for a debate too, but instead we're both listening to this song.
That shows you mental illness is real.
You listen to audiobooks, James?
Yeah, I do.
After the debate, I'll buy you an audiobook if you'll listen to it. If you don't want to listen to it, it's cool.
Your debate partners get gifts now?
So
Oh,
it's
you
about
are.
psychology, though.
Yeah.
This audio book.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should get rid of it. Oh, I don't.
Well,
God.
if you don't want the book, I won't buy it for you. I'm just saying, if you want it, I'll buy it for you after we do
Well,
the
I mean, if
debate.
it's about getting rid of the psychology,
It's
I
not
don't want to.
about getting rid of psychology. It's called Mental Illness is a Myth.
Oh,
Well, that's
no.
basically saying get rid of psychology.
The guy who wrote it is he's acclaimed, and he's also one of the most controversial psychiatrists ever. So
Might as well always call it get rid of psychology.
James, I'm rooting for you in this debate next week. I'm very much rooting for you.
Yeah.
Are you nervous? Do you need any pointers? Because I can give you some pointers to take
this
that
debate
one.
is rigged. They're studying together.
Pointers.
No, I'm trying to
But,
not go. James keeps trying to slip in questions and figure things out.
Well, I ain't got to figure it out. You just keep putting your whole plan out there.
You really do.
It's
Hey,
already
you
on
just
the.
keep talking about it.
It's already on the internet. I talked about it. This is my debate study stream.
So, James, let me give you some pointers.
I can
Something
study in the
Joshua,
background. I'm reading while we're talking, but
something Joshua likes to do with his opponents, he'll try to like push them away and get them to drop out. So he'll get like really insulting. He did the same thing
no,
with
that's
Keith
not true.
with
No, I
John
might talk a little
Moses.
shit to get it hyped up. I'm trying to. It's like wrestling. I'm trying to,
He'll say some of the most egregious things to try to get people to never come back to his streams so he can get an automatic win.
No, that's never happened.
His streams. I don't know how this has to do with the debate because it ain't gonna be on his channel. It's gonna be on Speakeasy's channel.
Well,
He gonna dual.
Yeah, it'll be on my channel too.
He
And
always
probably
dual stream.
yours.
Well, I mean, we'll be streaming it, of course, on our own channels, but it's the main channel, though, that the debate is going through is Speakeasy's. Of course, we'll be streaming on channel.
I kept hearing you say, "Let me ask Speakeasy these
No offense to
instructions."
Speakeasy, James, but I think you should think a little higher of yourself. The debate is not about the moderator; it's about the debaters.
Right. You kept
What?
being like, "Oh, let's
Hire
ask
my,
that
I
Speakeasy."
didn't catch that part about what was the part after hire.
The debate is
yourself?
not the debate. You should think higher about because you said, well, it's his channel and it's going to be on his channel, but really, it's more about us. It's more about our channels. The debate's about the debaters, not the moderator. The moderator's
You
just
are
Yeah,
talking.
but the main channel is filtered through is Speaks, though, and everybody's mainly going to be over there with Speaks channel, not on our channels.
See, that's too much daddy
Respectively.
energy. Like daddy Speakeasy, daddy this, that. Y'all are the stars of this debate. So the two things, it don't matter if Speakeasy is there or
I
not.
wouldn't
It's
say it
you.
the way Jalen said it, but I kind of agree. Just because
Yeah,
we have
that sounded
smaller
kinda,
audiences, the main channels that it's gonna be on should be me and your. I mean, well, I'm not. I'm saying it's gonna be moderated through his, and he's gonna be streaming it. He'll have the most viewers and stuff. But in the future, it's gonna lead people to our channels to be like, I want to see more about this person. That's
and
the.
what they're up to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of viewers and stuff from Speakeasy, though.
But I guess you're right, because then when you have like modern day debate, it gets all. It
I would
gets.
argue that I got most of my subscribers from Speakeasy.
Yeah.
I mean,
No offense, James. You saying a lot
You're
of
right. I see what you're saying.
easy that still we like Speakeasy. He's a part of the team for this debate, but also you and Josh's debate. So y'all
when I'm just simply facing facts.
But if you keep
The most traffic is going to be on his channel. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, on Speakeasy's channel, yeah.
Take a shot every time you mention Speakeasy or take a drink. I like that game.
But that's not what's important. What's important is it's your first debate. And I'm not going to take it easy on you, James.
I don't expect you to, but I'm not gonna take it easy on you either.
I know that's right, James. I know that's right.
I won't break down every point and come at you with something to test that logic.
You're gonna break down every one of my points.
Yeah, and test that logic.
All right.
That's probably my most used tactic, though, breaking down your points and testing your logic.
But what you're gonna find out with me is
I don't know though. That's for me to know and you to find out.
If you try to set up a trap to test my logic, you're gonna find out that I'm not scared to take a bullet, and I'll just push it farther and farther, and I'll double down and triple down, and we'll get to the point where I'm telling you that broken legs aren't real.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness! Then you'll lose the audience. You'll totally lose the audience.
I don't care about the audience.
So you don't care if you lose the debate. You just want to debate.
The audience doesn't determine who wins the debate.
It's argumentative. He likes.
Well, then who determines who wins?
There's a judging metric and a grading metric, an objective grading metric for debates.
James, for
who judges that? The moderator?
Me, I do.
Well, James.
Wait a minute, that's biasy. I call biasy on the part of the judge.
I'm gonna say I won, and you're gonna say you won.
I told him I won,
but the audience...
I bought in the most amount of money, so I ended up winning the debate. Plus, I gave the best point.
I am not a Democrat. Maybe you're a Democrat, but I do not believe in democracy. Does that mean we're doing a poll at the end of this? I don't like.
Yes.
I don't like polls.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do a poll, but still, yet the audience is going to determine who they believe, though.
That's true.
Nevertheless, with or without a poll, they're going to choose who they believe.
Yeah.
And honestly, from the way it's been looking for the last few weeks, I don't know if you have a lot of people on your side, though.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Kiana.
I mean, just being.
Everybody's going to be on my side by the end, James. It's okay,
please.
James. Every debate I've ever done, I'm always on the.
No, like he won and was delusional. And
no, I'm always on the back foot where I'm taking the unpopular opinion.
Hey,
he only beat John Mosman. That's
Josh.
What?
You been watching that thing about the healthcare guy that was assassinated?
Yeah, he did.
Hey, you know what they put in that backpack that they found? Monopoly money. Remember when I was telling you about the Monopoly game and how weird that and creepy that was?
From Heretic.
And he put Monopoly money. You're making
a weird connection here.
I don't think I am. I think I knew what that Monopoly meant.
This is called serendipity.
It happened, didn't
saw
it?
the Heretic.
It happened, didn't it?
Mental illness.
Well, why would a person that assassinates somebody?
Wally's never beat me in a debate. That's crazy.
Together.
I'm just saying. I said something about that Monopoly game. I said it meant something. And guess what?
People put all these weird connections.
Nah, this is serendipity where you see something and then you see it again, and since you were just thinking about it, you make a connection. But if you hadn't,
it's a mental thing, though. It's a mental thing.
It was something. It was some type of thing.
I believe the mind exists, James. Do you think I don't think the mind exists?
No.
Well, it seems like you're arguing that the human mind doesn't really. Because you're going so far as to say mental health is just a hoax. Like it's just a big hoax.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
He said he don't believe in penguins.
Joshua confirmed something. Wicked Wally said he beat you. He said he beat you in the debate. Wicked Wally said that just
He's
now.
a dirty Irish liar.
Oh,
ooh, he said you're a liar, Wicked Wally.
Hey,
come on here and address that, Wicked Wally.
What were those messages that you got? Dude was about to beat you up, huh, Josh?
Oh shit!
Who was gonna beat me up? No, he was talking
about.
I
saw it.
He was gossiping and bitching about Andrew Wilson because he got his freaking videos copyright striked. He's being a bitch.
He said
you're talking about
he said he's gonna run you
another
ragged.
Canadian.
He
Is
said
that who it is?
Just Another Canadian, I think, is the one that was freaking out on everybody's Discord.
Well, it said Inquisitor Cipher or something.
Well, he goes by that. He goes by that.
But
He
he's
has
also on
many names.
YouTube. He's Panelverse, the Panelverse.
Yeah, he has many names.
Lots of names and lots of channels where he just clips up stuff
Yeah.
and reposts it constantly, all day, every day.
He said he
It's
coming to
like it's
beat
his
you.
job. It's like it's his job, or he has some sort of mental
I think.
disorder.
Have you talked to him and like have you heard his voice? Because I think he's a bot. I think it's a bot that's designed to mass.
I've never heard his voice. No, I never talked to him. Have you talked to him?
Well, if he's Canadian, he doesn't.
Who is that in the Santa Claus hat? That's
He
cool.
barely speaks English. I think
Are
he's.
you crazy?
I think he's an Indian guy. A lot of these channels that do clips,
Throw on your cam, cat.
they're just like Indian guys, and they just sit in a building and they just clip stuff from YouTube and make channels, clipping, and they're just dudes in India.
Zoe, please.
Cat.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know I've talked to him before. I mean, as far as like not over voice, but like on
however you
message.
want to do it.
That's it.
But when he talks, he like can't write. It's like horrible. It's not English. It's not somebody that speaks English. It's like somebody foreign.
Somebody
Do you
just said
see
they're gonna
that,
come
or-
kick your butt.
I don't
That
know.
was
Maybe
funny.
it was drunk, but all the spam messages and all the spurging, it's like horrible English. It's like broken English and
And who was that?
He gonna beat you up and leave Monopoly money.
Oh, you got TV going loud.
What's that back?
It's mental health.
Not everything's mental health, James. In Discord, it's Inquisitor Cipher, Canadian something. On YouTube, it's Panelverse.
Well, he goes. Well, no,
Yeah,
he changed it to Panelverse, though. To just another Canadian. He changed it to Panelverse.
Oh, okay. But he
used to go by just another Canadian. That's who I originally knew him by.
He basically just screen captures Andrew's debates, all of Andrew's debates, and reposts them on YouTube. No commentary, no editing, no breaks, no nothing. It's just record it and paste it. Record it, post it.
Andrew on the paywall, so
it's Andrew's stuff and everybody else's stuff. He'll get anybody. He doesn't specifically go after just Andrew.
All right, later. Yeah, he well, one, he puts it behind a paywall. Two, the dude never asked for permission. And three, he's not doing anything like. So, like, I watch Andrew's debates if they're live. If I catch them live and I'm live, I'll watch it and I'll pause a lot and I'll talk to the chat and I'll talk about the debate. And we usually don't get to see the whole thing because he takes them down as soon as they end. And since I pause and talk a lot, we don't even get to see the whole thing. But he's not doing that. He's just recording them and reposting them. And you can't do that.
No.
Yeah.
And so Andrew's right for copyright striking them and taking them down. Now this guy's like, my kid doesn't have a Christmas. It's some lame. It's lame.
Yeah, he freaked out. He put it on everybody's Discord, my Discord, and everything.
And every channel on every Discord.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's who come in and spammed. I was on watching something or listening to something, and just another Canadian spammed.
For a little while, I didn't ban him for the spam. I should have banned him for the spam, but I didn't. But then he started coming in saying, making some accusations about Andrew that's bullshit. And then I was like, oh, okay, you got to go. Bye, dude.
That's what the spam was. Something about, I know why now.
Yeah, because one of my mods on my Discord said he's going to get rid of him if he does it again. And I told him, go ahead, feel free.
I don't know that dude anyway. He came in my chat one day just to talk shit. And so I was like, who is this? Let me look at their channel. And I looked at his channel and I was like, yep, it's just one of these channels where they just clip stuff and repost it all day.
Yeah.
Get the phone.
I
don't know what his purpose is for doing all that.
Money.
Money? How do you get money off just reposting other people's content?
You still if it gets big enough, there are clip channels that make money, and then they start selling merch. They
see that's
get a job. Get a job, just repost JLP stuff, and that's what led to a lot of people finding JLP, so they don't try to take him down.
Yeah.
That's Lord Bibby 42 is to get a job.
No, it's not.
I swear to God, that's the
No.
only nice thing I'd ever say
I
about
think
him.
get a job might be some guy in like India. A lot of these clip channels where this is all they do, they'll make 20 different YouTube channels a day where they just clip other people's channels that are doing good. So I could make and then they try to get away with it for as long as they can. Maybe if they reach 10,000 subscribers and they're making $100 a month off of getting a lot of views, but it's going to get taken down. They know they're eventually going to get hit and taken down, but they just rapidly do it there. And they
Yeah,
can,
but how do you keep that? How do you keep getting the money though? Do they change cards and stuff too? Because you can't keep using the same information on multiple accounts, can you? At
People
once.
do change emails, and there's a lot
yeah,
of different.
you can have multiple monetized accounts paying to one card.
Listen to the,
Wow.
because I
As
know
far as
he
I
knows.
know, I have 2 YouTube accounts to my same, well, no, I have them set to different emails, but I don't know. The other one's not monetized, so I don't know how that works. But I would assume these channels where they have like 5 different channels under a network that, or you just use a prepaid card or something and
Yeah,
have
because
the,
I don't know. To be fair, all I've ever used for monetization is PayPal and Cash App. To be fair, which technically I run the PayPal through the Streamlabs. So I've never been monetized by YouTube itself.
I asked nicely on one channel. He was respectful and eased up. What is that?
How many subscribers do you have, James?
What was it, like 100?
You should be able to be monetized on YouTube by what, 50 or 100, right, Joshua?
No, it's
No, you gotta
500.
be
It used to be 1,000. Now it's
500 to get
500.
monetized.
Okay.
But it's
Used to
500 to
be.
get like super chats and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed some things since I got monetized, but it was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of view time
Yeah, to
in
get
a month or something like that.
to
See,
get monet
Go ahead.
well, to get monetized for like super chat, or I mean, excuse me, memberships. Actually, it's memberships. I think it's the first one. What's it? Membership super chats. Well, it might be membership super like stickers and then the shop. But either way, the first one to get monetized is to be eligible, you either gotta have 500 subscribers or 3 videos uploaded, and one of the other ones is either gotta have 3,000 watch hours or 3 million public shorts views, and then
What is that?
what?
Oh,
The shorts.
sorry. No, sorry. I heard music. You couldn't hear it. Romano Productions. I just looked at your channel. That was the music you heard. I'm sure you recognized it, but I was just looking at your channel. You're close to 1,000. You're at 913 now. Was I just subbed? I don't
Actually,
even.
you probably heard it, and we didn't hear it because you got on headsets. I didn't hear nothing.
No, it was playing through the desktop. It wasn't playing through Discord yet.
Oh. But then you got like watch page ads and then shorts, shorts feed ads that you get next. In order to qualify for that, you gotta have 1,000 subscribers, or 1,000 subscribers and one of the following, either 4,000 public watch hours or 10 million public short views.
How
I
many?
have
And
I have 2 questions about
I
this.
guess that is super chat.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on. How many did you say? How many shorts views? 2 million?
It was 10 million for the last one to be eligible for the last part of monetization, because there's 2 parts to monetization.
10 million
You got
shorts
the
views? That's crazy.
Yeah, for the last part of monetization, but the super chats and And memberships is the first part of monetization, I guess. Yeah, super chat, super stickers, super thanks helps you engage with your community. Yeah, super chat, super stickers. Now, what was that? He, him,
Oh, you can call me Jalen or JC.
JC. Okay.
Yes.
I
I
call him
only did that.
Jalen because JC, he's not worthy of those initials.
Hmm. That's why I have that queer sign to bother him because he's an asshole. He hates people like me, so I bother the fuck out of him.
I don't
The
think
first
he
thing,
deserves the initials JC. Those are kind of.
Joshua, why is it that when like I'm talking or James talking, there's an echo, but when you talk, there's not?
Wait, when who? What?
James, say something real quick.
Hello. But to be
I don't hear
fair
that
on those,
echo.
I
to
hear
be fair
that.
on the public watch hours, you only got to get 1,000 more
Me?
far as the second monetization because the first 3,000 counts towards it, and you only have to get 500 more subscribers according to the 1,000 subscribers for the second part of monetization because the first 500 count towards it too. To be fair.
Second question, James, do you have like a storybook or your Bible or anything? Can you just read like us, like just a book of the Bible? It's cool hearing your voice, and I want to hear a story tonight.
James is
Any
not
particular
a.
part of the Bible?
He'd probably be able
Yes,
to give you the Bible.
read Proverbs. Proverbs is my favorite book of the Bible. Or just read Genesis. Just start from Genesis.
In the beginning, God created the
God.
heavens and the earth.
Heavens and the earth.
All right, read that.
I'll go ahead and set later. I'm gonna update on my tablet. I gotta update my tablet.
Oh, James, I
Pushing
can't
that.
wait.
Okay, actually, Beans was actually the first thing I had open when I opened it up. My app. It says, "In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth was without form and void,
And
and
darkness was
darkness
over
was
the waters.
upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, 'Let there be light,' and there was light. And God saw the
That the
light,
light was good.
that it was good. And God divided the light from the darkness. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day. And God said, 'Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters.' And God made the firmament, and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament.
That was
And
the
it was
liquid
so.
dome that broke and came down in the flood. That's not an
And this
impenetrable
is why
glass
I believe in
ball.
flat Earth.
No, that is
This is why I believe in flat Earth. This
no,
stuff right
because you
here.
believe there's still you believe there's still some sort of impenetrable force there, but it's already
Well,
not.
there's a
It's not there
water,
no
yeah.
more.
There's a force there that keeps the. Well, I guess the water's gone now because the water was
Because the
shot down after the
firmament
flood.
opened up.
But there's still like a firmament there, and it's a flat, plain Earth. It's a flat Earth.
Where would the James? The water in the flood would just run off the sides. Do you believe in
Not
Pangea?
really.
Do you
Not
believe in
really. It's
Pangea and
called. It's called. It's called God would hold it up there.
Do you
Have you
believe
ever
in
heard of God the
Pangea
Force?
or God? Well, we can't just God of the gaps
The
it.
Force. May the Force be with you, for God is the Force.
Okay. Do you believe in continental drift and Pangea? Like, do you believe all the continents were together at one time? Kind of like in the Tower of Babel before God divided the nations and the languages.
What happened to
Pangea.
JC
You never heard of? I don't know. Good riddance.
or whoever you want to call him? But now what was that about? Why would one must believe in Pangea and stuff if they believe in flat Earth?
This dude don't fuck with Pangea, dude.
Well,
I'm
who's to
saying,
say Pangea existed? I don't know. Maybe it did.
but
Maybe it didn't.
my point is, if Pangea was a thing and the continents are drifting out, then where's all
Even
the
if it
like they're just gonna fall off the edge someday eventually,
no,
right?
no, they're not. No, no. Have you ever heard of a thing called the ice wall?
Oh my
Keeps it all tucked inside.
How come, James, when they do the yearly annual parasailing race around, not parasailing, but sailing race around Antarctica, there's an annual race that goes around Antarctica. Now, it's easier if I draw this, but if we go south and we get to Antarctica and we turn right, we turn port, then we follow Antarctica around and circumnavigate it, then we're going to be turning starboard the whole time. Starboard, starboard, starboard. Because,
Have you done that before?
listen, James, people have done it.
People have supposedly done it, right?
They do it every year. Hundreds of people go down there and race, and they circumnavigate and race
The
around
whole
Antarctica.
continent of Antarctica?
Uh-huh. Every year.
How do they do that every year?
If you have money, you can do whatever.
Yep.
What do you mean? You think if you're rich enough, you can't fly around the world?
Well, you can, I'm sure.
We can
but-
fly one direction and we can land back in the same spot. We got to stop in a few airports.
But now,
I'm sure they got
now
stuff
my
out.
other
You don't even believe in
my
the
other-
ISS.
my other argument for this is oh shoot, I lost track of my thought. What I was gonna? What? Oh, there we go. I got it
This
now.
is important that we go down this road with flat Earth and ISS and
Got
space
it now.
denial.
Why?
Because when we get into a psychology debate, I find it very interesting which sciences you choose to accept and which you choose to deny. The most like firm, most based in reality, most objective ones, nah. The Bible says. But with psychology, which is the least backed science in all of science, it's the softest science that there is. You go hard. So we're gonna. But let's get back to flat Earth and space.
But the point is though, why do they not calculate for curvature whenever they calculate the move around the Earth? Why don't they calculate for curvature?
The move around the Earth? You mean the planes?
Like when you fly a plane or
So
and all that, why don't they calculate?
planes have technology in them. They have gyroscopes and stuff that keep them at the altitude they need to be.
Altitude.
So the autopilot is dipping the plane down as they fly.
Yeah. See, but what about in the past? Did they calculate for the curvature before they had all these autopilots and stuff?
I'm sure they didn't even think about it. I know you're going to say they did their testing as if it was on a moving plane or whatever NASA says, but they like if you just follow, you're looking at the water. It's kind of like when you're on the road. You know, if the road curves, you don't just keep driving straight off the road. You just naturally go with the road. You're naturally curving the road. You're not even thinking about it, and you're just following the lines on the road. And they're doing the same thing with their plane over the Earth. They're not just gonna fly out into space.
Yeah, but why can you see way out? Way out. If you go to the highest point.
Also, even going that
you
fast,
can see
the
way out.
Earth is really big.
Yeah, but there's gonna have to be some curvature though.
How
You're
come?
gonna have to calculate.
How come if I'm in a field, if I lay down,
It's just a ball.
hold on, James. If I lay down and I watch the sunset in a field, when the sun is out of my line of sight, I'm laying on the ground and I'm looking down my chest, down my legs to the sunset at my feet. When the sun is out of sight, I can stand up and I can see the sun again. Just stand up. 6 foot difference, and now I can see the sun again. My line of sight only changed 6 feet. But over a long distance, that magnifies and my line of sight grows, and now I can see the sun again. I can see the top of the sun. Try it. And then when the sun's out of your line of sight, then you can climb on the roof of your house and you can see the sun again. if you're fast enough. And then if you had a rocket ship and you went up, you'd be able to see the sun again.
Yeah, but does that necessarily mean that it's not flat?
Yes. Yes. That means it's not flat. Because if it's flat and the sun is going like this, then really what I would need to do is I would need to like turn to see the sun. But it doesn't. When I get higher, I see the sun, which means the sun is setting beyond the horizon, which is my line of sight. And if I go higher, now my line of sight, I have a better downward angle and I can see it again.
But then what do you do about the Bible and it's teaching flat Earth?
I don't see flat Earth in the Bible, and it triggers me when flat earthers say the Bible teaches flat Earth, because the atheists taught flat Earth, and then the Bible got rid of flat Earth, and then atheists brought flat Earth back, and now Christians are believing in it because the atheists told them the Bible says it. You're Orthodox, James. Don't rely on your own exegesis and your own understanding. Do the church fathers think the Earth is flat? Because I bet you they don't.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I bet you they don't. Like,
I don't think they do. I said I don't think they do.
but I don't think they. Maybe some of them do. I don't know.
I don't know though. I've not been able to study
They
the
would probably say
cosmology.
the Bible's not a science book. The Bible is for metaphysics and history, and it's not for laws and for morality and concepts and philosophy. It's not for science. So you're trying to put science into metaphysics, and psychology puts science into metaphysics.
I'm focusing on the morality right now. I ain't worried about and the laws.
There's
I
no
wanna
morality
review
on
'em.
whether you. I don't think you're evil if you think the Earth.
Well,
is flat.
no, I'm just saying, as far as like, I'm trying to focus on their interpretations of how we're supposed to follow the moral law, though.
Right. But you don't go to the
You know,
Bible for.
and whether or not they how they get to the point to where they don't believe in the death penalty, which is kind of strange. That one's kind of a strange one because it's clear in the Bible the death penalty is
So if I say
there.
the Bible says that God made the grass green, but science says chlorophyll and photosynthesis make the grass green, is science wrong on that? Is that fake science?
Well, who's to say the chlorophyll wasn't invented by God? Oh,
Okay, so they're both right in this situation.
yeah.
Okay.
But it's the problem when it seems like it's literally that their ideas are literally contradicting the biblical ideas. Because as long as the Bible says that the grass is green,
So
how can I say that's contradicting if they tell me the grass is green?
if we're gonna do this, you gotta gather all your verses of where you get that, because I know them all, but I don't know the versification off the top of my head. I know about the circle of earth. I know about the pillars of the earth. I know about the solid and movable foundation. I know about the firmament. I know about some stuff in Isaiah. So, but I don't
Are we
know
setting
where
up another debate?
we gotta do it.
We
Is flat
ain't
Earth
got to the
biblical
first debate yet.
I mean, we could just do it right now if you got to get the research together or what. But I don't have a flat Earth folder. I hate flat
I
Earth.
mean,
I'm
biggest
so
ones, the
anti-flat Earth.
circle ones you keep mentioning, the ones you're talking about. That's the ones that I remember. I ain't looked it up in a little while because the last time I looked up anything about flat Earth in the Bible was back when Rob Skiba was still alive. You know who Rob Skiba is, right?
Maybe.
He's a Hebrew Roots person.
A what?
Hebrew Roots. He was in the Hebrew Roots movement.
Hebrew Roots movement. Are they black?
Yeah, you know, like for I'll give you some examples of other people that are Hebrew Roots, like 119 Ministries.
Are they black Hebrew Israelites?
No, these are Hebrew Roots. Hebrew Israelites and Hebrew Roots are not one and the same.
Okay.
Hebrew Israelites are people like Pastor Dow and and whatchamacallit, the other guy, Daryl, I think it was, is in a Straightway. Straightway Ministries, period. That's Hebrew Roots. I mean, not Hebrew Roots, Hebrew Israelites, I mean. Hebrew Roots is totally different than Hebrew Israelites.
Are they on Blaze
Not bad.
TV? I heard of a group thing on Blaze called
Hold on, let me look
Roots.
it up.
There's two
I
black
can,
guys, and they were called like they're not in the Roots movement. They kept saying the Roots movement.
well, the black ones are usually Hebrew Israelites, but I guess black people can be in the Hebrew Roots too, as well.
I know all about Hebrew Israelites, but I haven't heard of Hebrew Roots.
Hebrew Roots is like 119 Ministries, and like I say, Rob Skiba and all them.
Are they flat earthers? That's probably why I haven't heard of them.
Well, Rob Skiba believes in flat
I
Earth.
swore off flat Earth like 3 years ago. I went down the flat Earth rabbit hole, James. Don't get me wrong. I looked into it. That's why I can debunk it pretty well. And I had a chunk of my audience when I first started that were flat earthers, and I was like, "This is dumb. I don't want to talk about it. Get out of here." And they all left. That pissed them off, I think. I felt bad afterwards. They were nice, but all they wanted to talk about was damn flat Earth.
Where did it go? Where I had your show pulled up? What the hell?
The people that have been in my chat for a while, which we're constantly cycling through people, but if they were here right now, they'd be like, "Is Josh talking about flat Earth?" Oh no.
Apparently, CC had a show today. Or excuse me, yesterday, not today.
Anyway, quit name dropping and tell me what they think.
Well, I got a name drop them so you know who they are.
All right.
After I even look them up, 'cause I can't remember who all was part of the Hebrew Roots movement. I ain't been in that for a while. Because I went from Hebrew Israelites to Hebrew Roots to.
See, Randy said it. You're applying personal interpretation to biblical understanding. Yeah, I think my main argument is the Bible is not a science book. We shouldn't look to it for our science. Then second argument, we'd have to go biblical. I'd have to go through all the verses that claim that the earth is flat and debunk them systematically.
Wait a minute, where's Randy at?
And then my third argument would be the foundations of the new flat earth movement are all from atheists. It's Eddie Bravo, it's Eric Dubay, it's David Weiss, there's some chick, I forget her name, the four horsemen of the atheist flat earth apocalypse. They're all atheists, but the majority of the modern flat earthers are Christians, so it's obviously an op to make Christians look dumb. That's my three arguments. But my second one I would have to work on because I'd have to look through. You'd have to give me your verses, and I'd have to. But I know most of them, and I went through them.
I didn't even know they had a Hebrew Roots university. Fuck.
So, like the Circle of the Earth one, I would rebuttal this with perspective. It's the person writing its perspective of the Earth. When you spin in a circle and you look around you, it's a circle. You think of it as a circle. The circle of the Earth, as far as the eye could see. That's what he's meaning by that. It's meaning everything you can see, everything in your sight. The pillars, that's metaphor. I think the pillars, when it's talking about the four pillars in Isaiah, it calls humans grasshoppers a couple verses later. You wouldn't believe that. So when you're looking at it in context, that's obviously allegory and metaphor. The firmament, I've discussed the firmament in depth. I do believe in the firmament and the separation of the waters, and what happened during the flood was the second layer of waters come down. That's why God limits life to 120 years. Now there's more radiation from the sun, and blah blah blah. Life is less. There's storms. There's plagues. All these things start happening after the firmament breaks and the flood. If we had a flat Earth and the firmament broke and the waters came down, they would just run off the sides and there would be no flood. But since we have gravity in a circle and it's a ring around the Earth, it all comes inward towards the center, which is why we have a flood. What else? 4 pillars. Immovable foundation. Earth was built on a solid, immovable foundation. I forget where that is, but that's interesting. But that says nothing about flat Earth. That has to do with heliocentricity, or is the Earth spinning through space around the sun? That's a whole different conversation. That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
So maybe the sun's going around us. Maybe we're going around the sun. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'll trust the experts on this one. I think we are spinning around the sun. I don't know if the universe is 63 billion years old or how big it is or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I'll trust the science
So you're
that we
not
are.
convinced that it's 63 million years old? Or...
I'm definitely not convinced on the age. Now, age of the Earth is a different question. I could get a little more young Earth. I'll lean a little more towards the young Earthers. I don't think it's 6,000 years old, but I don't think it's 4 billion years old. I think the Earth is probably like, I don't know, maybe like 100,000 years old, something. I don't know, a million maybe.
So the dinosaurs, how do you explain the dinosaurs if it's 100,000 years old?
Well, I'll explain the dinosaurs if the Earth is 6,000 years old.
Oh, okay. So you think the dinosaurs were with us for a long time, for pretty much
Probably till
for
the
a
flood.
while.
Probably until the flood. Maybe
So
shortly
what year do
after.
you think the flood was?
Maybe some dinosaurs, like ones with really long necks, really tall ones with
Yeah.
really long necks, they might have been able to walk up to high places and survive the flood. Which is why they might have existed post-flood to help us build the pyramids.
Huh.
uh,
Interesting. What year do you think the flood was, though, as far as in creation?
so I'm not a total young earther. I'm just saying if I'm arguing as a young earther, the flood is like 4,000 BC.
Huh.
Or, well, I guess that would be 2000 BC. Somewhere in there. Creation happens. The flood is like within 2,000 years. And then there's 2,000 years after the flood. Then Christ comes. And now we're 2,000 years into post Christ.
Yeah.
Because the pyramids are estimated to be built. I think they said, what did I read? I don't want to look this up again. I'll look it up again. I think they say somewhere between 4,000 and 14,000 BC. 2,700 BC. So I'm not sure if I think the pyramids were pre-flood. I don't know. See, archaeology would, because the whole idea of why they were building pyramids and tunnels and megalithic like tunnel cities and stuff that we found is to escape floods. You either got to go underground, which was a bad idea, or you got to go up. So the easiest way to build a tall structure is a pyramid. There would have been dinosaurs to help build them.
Talking about cheese. I'll be right back, but you can keep on talking.
You don't have to give me permission to talk on my channel, James.
Oh, you just keep on talking. I can hear you.
They're saying pyramids are 2,700. Yeah, that's fine. So if the flood was 4,000 BC, creation 6,000 BC, that makes the Earth 8,000 years old. I don't know. I don't know the exact age of the Earth. I just don't think it's 4 billion years old. I think it's less than that.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I won't go hardcore young Earth and say 6,000 years, but you know, I could see like a million something. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Nah, I don't believe in aliens.
It's something. A different kind of person, human, something. free younger dryers.
How are we going to break
don't know
into
what-
James that the moon is actually made out of Swiss cheese?
Yeah,
And
that's where the cheese came in
It's
at.
pretty hollow.
That's why I had to go get some cheese. He says something about cheese.
He went and got a cheese stick, and he's like, "Ooh, I want some cheese."
And I got cheese sticks.
Oh, double cheese sticks.
Yeah.
Aliens are fake and gay. I know. That's why I'm team dinosaur pyramid building, because it's just to compete with people who think ancient aliens gave us super technology.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I think it's more likely dinosaurs built them.
Yeah, they gave us something. We lost that shit.
It's literally it's more probable that dinosaurs built the pyramids than aliens came.
I agree. See, I dived into that pyramid and, well, the rocks, the structures for almost a year and a half. I went deep.
It's a great big universe, but we're just tiny little specks about the size of Mickey Rooney. Yes, but that is the glory of God. That's the fine tuning argument. That's my favorite argument for God's existence, that we live in the Goldilocks zone, that it's like 1 times 10 to the power of 140 variables that have to be perfectly met for a planet to sustain life. And we have that one planet in this huge universe. We have no evidence of aliens. We got the James Webb. It can see freaking galaxies and stuff far away. We have no evidence of aliens. And were they just hiding from us? I don't think the universe is infinite. I don't think physical.
Oh, you think it's a
infinites.
limited universe?
I think there's got to be some sort of end to it.
Which I mean, there being other planets, you could argue that from a New Testament perspective.
Like in
Peter
time
talks
and
about
in
other
time and in
planets.
space, there has to be an end to it. There can't be physical infinites.
Why? Why couldn't there be? I thought
Because
about that a lot.
it's
It hurts the brain.
yeah, it hurts the brain.
But is that a good argument? It hurts the brain.
No, I mean, there's good arguments for why not. So as far as like time, for example, so if time is infinite, so I can do time better than I can space, physical space. Actually, you'd use the hotel example. But for time, if time is infinite, then that means time backwards and time forwards are infinite. If time backwards is infinite and we represent each event throughout time as a domino, right? And the first domino is the beginning of time, and then it gets pushed, and then today is the last domino. If there was infinite dominoes lined up before today, then today would never fall. So today would never be happening. The fact that today is happening shows that there had to be a beginning. Because if time was infinite backwards, we would never reach today.
I'm tracking. But is time not just a man-made marker?
Well, I'm not talking about seconds or minutes or hours or years or months. I'm just talking about events. Like, just things
I'm
happening.
trying to follow.
And so with space, the argument that space can't be infinite is something like if you had a hotel with infinite rooms. Oh man, this one's, I forget this one. If you had a hotel with infinite rooms, you could infinitely take people out of the hotel and move people into a hotel. You could take one person out and move 2 people in, and you would never run out of rooms. It's just, yeah, it breaks the brain pretty much. That's the only that's the
It
only,
hurts mine really bad when I start thinking about it deep. It's
that's the only
I don't know if a human can comprehend that.
Right. I only think like
never end.
God is infinite. And I'm not supposed to be able to
But
comprehend.
God could.
Right.
If God could comprehend anything.
I think you're right, James.
I agree.
But my thing is though, I don't. So are we supposed to take the Bible like
Are you just taking bites out of the string
Yeah,
cheese?
he's just sucking on it.
You're not stringing it off?
No, Why would you do that?
That's its string cheese. That's what it's made for. You're supposed to pull off the strings, and
Why?
it melts in your mouth better when you string it out.
Oh, okay. But anyway, get back to what I was talking about. Start talking about cheese. My thing is, we're supposed to be taking the Bible allegorically, not literally.
Depends. It depends on what the author was trying to write. It depends on what when it was written, where it was written, who was writing it, what they were trying to convey. Jesus tells parables all the time. Those are allegories. Those are metaphors.
Yeah, but those are more clear allegories. Like let's say Moses. How do we know when Moses is being allegorical and when he's being literal?
Just by knowing how to read and studying the writings. The same way that I know when I hear Tupac's song "Me and My Girlfriend," he's not actually talking about a girl. He's talking about a gun. Nobody has to tell me he's talking about a gun. You know he's talking about a gun because you listen to it.
Well,
you've listened
to enough. You've listened to it enough to where you can know.
I
you
listen
know the
to enough
artist.
rap and I study enough Tupac to know this is what he meant in this song. That's what we do. The same thing with any writing. So if I said to you in a book, women are bitches, then you would know that I'm saying women are female dogs. You would not think that I'm actually saying that a woman is a female dog.
No, you'd
You
be
know when
saying
somebody's
they
using
exude the
metaphor.
characteristics of a female dog, not being the actual dog. But
Most of this stuff has been studied, and you can just kind of, if you put your shoes in the author in a way, kind of think about people at that time, the language. You understand the language. You understand where they're writing it, why. It's like, so when David's writing Psalms, David is a shepherd in a field, and he's a artistic guy. He's a poet. He interprets dreams. He's a philosopher type. He's a creative, mindful guy, right? And he's sitting in the field and he's writing poetry. He's writing songs. He's writing poetry.
yeah,
If somebody's writing poetry and songs and stuff, you know, you understand there's metaphor in here. This is poetry.
yeah,
But then if in Leviticus, if we're reading about laws, you know, okay, this is a legal document. It's written as a legal document. The way the words are used, like, it's very boring to read. We know this is lineage, the begats. We look at the begats. We see that, okay, they're not really telling a story here. They're not doing poetry. What are they doing? They're doing record keeping. This is bookkeeping. It's so and so begat so and so. They lived 500 years. They bought
specific.
this land. So and so begat so and so. So this is record keeping. This is legalese. This is law stuff. This is a story. This is a poem. This is a testimony, and that's how we figure it out.
So then, what about creation? Do you take it literally or allegorical?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, it's literal. I believe it's literal. But even if you don't believe it's literal and you want to try to work some science into it or say the Big Bang or whatever, like, even they have to admit they need a miracle for creation. So it is to somebody like that, it would be an allegory of an explanation for something they can't explain, so they could use it. But I believe it. I believe it's literal.
So even taking it literal, you can still get that that the Earth is a ball.
Yes.
Because how do you have the water below plus the water above? Taking it that it's a ball. Were you saying that the water above is in the northern hemisphere and then the water below is in the southern hemisphere?
I gotta draw
Is that what you could say?
I gotta draw James my diagram here.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand it. I'm not trying to debate it or. I'm really trying to understand
Can
this.
you see my screen here, James?
Yeah, I just got to watch stream
All right.
and click that.
This
Now
ball
I can
here,
see it.
this ball here is the Earth.
Earth, yeah.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. We gotta make it look more like Earth. There you go. Now that ball there is
That's
Earth.
better Earth, yeah. You got the land and the water.
Yep. So these are the
Now, what's
waters.
the water?
Now, then there's more water out here. This area
Yeah.
in between here and here is the firmament. And the firmament is like the atmosphere, is like the sky, is like the air. And it's separating the waters from the waters. But one day, the windows of the heavens open, the firmament breaks, waters also come up from the center of the earth, and water's spewing up everywhere, and water's coming down, being pulled down. Now, whatever you describe gravity as, this proves gravity right here. Stuff falls. So whether it's electromagnetism or Newton or Einsteinian, whatever gravity model you want, we know gravity's a thing. Maybe we're not explaining it right, but all this water comes down towards the center of gravity. So all this water comes down. Now, when that happens and it's all being pulled towards the center, the earth is now all freaking water. How do I do a solid circle? I don't know how to do a solid circle. Anyway, all the water is now here, and the earth is now all covered with water. All this green stuff is now water, except for maybe a little mountaintop over here with some dinosaurs on it. Maybe some people made some pyramids over here. A couple of them survived. I know the Bible says none of them survived, but I don't know. That's something I still wonder about. But anyway, if the earth was flat,
Anyway, I get the point.
don't brush off my damn scientific explanation here. If the earth is flat and we have water, hold up. We have water in a firmament like this, like a dome. And the
but there'll also be something below.
Okay, so I guess the earth is flat, but it's like, well, it's got 4 pillars, so it's like this.
There'll be some water trapped down there somewhere.
And there's some water down here. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. So we got water all in here. The firmament's open. This water springs forth from the grounds. This water comes down. Where's all this water go? And don't tell me there's an ice wall, because there's no ice yet, because there's no water down there yet. There was a dome here. Unless the ice wall was built outside of the dome. If there's no ice wall here, then all this water just flows off the side.
Well, how do you know there wasn't an ice wall there already? How do you know God didn't create an ice wall too?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't say he created ice wall, so now you're just adding. I'm using science to justify what the Bible
who's
says.
To say that
you're adding.
Who's to say everything was covered?
You're adding to what the Bible says to defeat science.
He seemed to talk it very briefly. He didn't seem to cover it like extensively.
Well, I know. Well,
you know there had to be more to it than just what Moses said.
I don't know if chat. Oh, they can't see anything. Damn, chat wasn't able to see anything. Well, chat, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna re-explain it. I basically drew a circle of earth and a circle of water, and all the water came down. And then I drew a flat earth with a dome of water, and the water just flows off the sides. How are you using the scientific method? You can't use the scientific method on this. It's not real science, I know. Well, the shape of the Earth is real science, but uh, the flood and the firmament and all that, I can't really do it with science because I can't go back in time. Just like we can't tell how old stuff is because we can't go back in time and actually observe it. We can only guess.
Yeah.
But I'm using current science to try to explain how things could have happened in the past.
Could have. It's a theory.
It's a theory. It's a
It's
Josh
not
theory.
something to get divided over.
James, we're going to get you on the bandwagon. I'm going to have you believing. Dang, wait till you find out. What else? What else? Formula's not good.
Formula?
Optometry's not real.
Wait a minute. What's formula? Like the science, like the different formulas that they come up with for science, like chemistry
Asthma's
formula?
not real. Racism's not real.
Oh, well, I could agree with you on the racism, and I don't know about the asthma and the whole formula thing. It's the formula thing is about like chemistry formulas, right?
No, baby formula for babies.
Oh, then I don't know why they have baby formula. Why not just use breast milk?
There you go. See, we agree on
I
that.
mean,
James is confused. James looking around like, what the heck are we talking about?
well, there's different ways of using the word formula. Formula was just too broad. Need to be
Baby
a little more
formula.
specific.
Yeah, Amanda said baby formula.
Oh, you're a metric guy?
Huh? Oh, the metric. Did somebody bring up the metric system?
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me
no.
started on the metric system.
Oh, you're not pro metric. You're anti-metric.
I'm anti-metric system.
How dare
Commie.
you, James?
That's commie bullcrap. These damn commies want a global measuring system.
Wait a minute, is everything communist to you?
Yeah.
Commie this, commie that.
Yes.
Commie.
They're trying to take
There's
over
a
the
lot
world.
of commie in your commie.
Yeah.
Your commie man.
It's true. They wanted a one world measuring system. One world government, one world religion, one world currency, one world measuring system, and America was like,
Hey, wait a minute.
no.
So, what do you think about the word comment? Do you think it's communist too?
Which word?
Comment. Like, if you make a comment on something, do you think it's communist too?
It has "com" in the beginning, so it might probably damn commies probably started the comment section and communications.
And you think me believing the Earth is flat is crazy?
That's why it's called. That's why it's called compost, because it's just a bunch of BS. I just thought of that. That's a good one.
Yep.
Metric makes it
Do
bigger.
that to him during the debate, and he'll just crack up. He'll stop debating.
I'll touch a little on how Marxism influenced psychology. James is like, what am I going into? Don't worry, James.
Did you get a Cashapp? It does. I did not looking to brag or anything. I just started using it. I didn't know if I did it right or not. I messed up a couple of times with James and another person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me make sure.
I used it right, I guess.
Assuming it was from you. Oh, I don't want to say your name. Did you say just cuz yesterday?
Yeah, I just put just goes.
Okay, yeah. That's you. Cool,
All right.
thank you. Heck yeah! We're $13 towards our goal for the weekend. 2 more cheese sticks, James. What the?
This guy eats more than anybody ever seen.
Yeah, I love cheese.
Like a damn toothpick.
I love cheese.
I love it's mozzarella cheese. It's
That's
my
not
favorite
even
cheese.
real cheese. That's like yarn and wax with cheese flavoring.
Yarn and wax. Well, that's pretty much all cheese now, ain't it?
I don't know.
I mean, what is cheese?
If JS
What is
debates
cheese
JB on
anymore?
gravity, I'll debate James. Who's JB? I'll debate James on the effects of Marxism on modernity.
Well, why would you need to debate me on Marxism and modernity? I'm anti-communist. So it's like I ain't who's debating me. I don't like communism.
No, you eating that commie cheese.
Cheese
Well,
eating rat.
everything's communist to you.
Oh, Jim Bob on gravity? I would have to yeah, I would do it. I would have to gather my I'm not a damn scientist, guys.
Wait a minute, Jim Bob doesn't believe in gravity, or you don't believe in gravity?
I believe in gravity.
Wait a minute, Jim Bob don't believe in gravity?
I don't know. I have no idea.
How's
You don't believe in gravity.
that?
You're a flat earther. You don't believe in the ISS.
Who says I don't believe in gravity just because I'm a flat earther?
Oh my. Well, how do you
What
pick
is the
it?
two?
How do you pick it? How does gravity happen? What is gravity?
Gravity is a force that keeps people on the planet.
Okay. But I mean, if the Earth's flat and we're just standing on it, then
Well, you still need some sort of gravity.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you need gravity? Or else you'll be able to jump up and fly away like Superman.
Wait, what? Yeah, everybody's confused right now. How are you a flat earther that believes in gravity? Usually this is this is not the norm.
I won't say everybody's confused.
Or you think
There's
gravity
only
is
one
like
person confused other than you, and that's Randy.
you think it's like electromagnetism or something?
I don't know. I mean, it's some sort of gravity. I don't know.
You know Bryce Mitchell?
Who's that?
He's a UFC fighter and he's a flat earther and he's a Christian and he's based. He's awesome. He won a fight in the UFC and they brought him a bucket where he usually they'll bring out a bucket and they'll have the sponsor water in the bucket and the fighter will grab the sponsor water out. So the dude brought out the bucket and there was a Bible in there and he pulled out a Bible and he held up the Bible and he's cool. You actually remind me of him. He's a country boy too and yeah. But he's flat earther. He did a debate with somebody on flat earth.
Did he win?
No, he's not a debater. He's a UFC fighter. He's not the sharpest crown in the box. but it was cool. And the other guy was like being very nice and very like you're not gonna talk crap to Bryce Mitchell, knock you out. So you might just show up.
Come
at your
on,
house.
I don't think Bryce Mitchell would knock you out.
No, I don't.
Maybe a UFC fighter, but it don't mean he's just gonna knock you out.
Well, yeah, he's nice, but most people, when they've seen a guy destroy somebody in a ring, they talk to him with a little respect. They're like,
Yep.
But the guy who was debating him was not, he was being very gentle. Josh is anti-toothbrushing sounds and deodorant sounds. I don't know what a deodorant sound is. I don't like the sound of the word. I don't like the word. Just the word deodorant makes me like feel weird. It's a creepy word. Any bathroom product.
So you don't wear deodorant?
No, I wear deodorant. I brush my teeth. I wear deodorant. I wash my hair. But the word shampoo and the word deodorant and the word toothpaste make me feel weird. They're just weird
You
feeling
sound
words.
pretty autistic.
It's like words you shouldn't talk about with people. Like shampoo. It makes me feel weird. And I don't like
Yeah,
hearing or seeing people do bathroom stuff. If somebody's brushing their teeth and I hear it, it cringes me out. I start feeling tingly and weird and uncomfortable. So I sound autistic? Well, if it's real, I probably am.
Yeah.
You believe in being autistic? See, James, you're late.
I believe in a percentage of autism, and I don't know what that is. But I think a big chunk of it in modernity is no.
Too much time on your hands.
Yeah. Or just an excuse to be an asshole sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, James.
No, that's not James.
So I'm a real asshole.
That's not James's case, but a lot of autistic people are really nice. But some of them are not. Some of them are mean.
Well, who knows? They may have just been misdiagnosed.
But autism is not a mental illness.
How do you know?
Because Google says so.
Oh, God.
It's a developmental disorder. No, because it's not. It's not a mental illness. It's a developmental disorder. The problem is when they made the spectrum, they started letting. Well, now we're getting into debate stuff, but I don't really want to go into autism too much specifically in the debate. But they started having psychologists come in, and instead of actually examining somebody's brain and figuring out what the problem was, like I heard you talking about this once, James. You said your brain has like a larger separation. Is it between the two spheres or the two halves of your brain? You said
Did I
there's
say there was a separation? I said there was a neuro disc link.
yeah,
If
and
there's a
so
split in the neuron where the neurons have to jump far as where they run through. There's a
right,
split in some places,
and so
and
they
they have to jump. They have to make a higher. They have to make a leap
right,
to
and
get
so that's
over.
like a physical thing in your brain, that affects things. So I know that I'm 100. I'm sure that's that's a real thing. That's a physical thing. Your brain is different, so you think differently. I get it, but in a lot of cases with modern autism, it's just a psychologist who asks a series of questions, and then the parent says they talk too much in class or they do this or do that. And then they start tying it to other psychological things like other mental disabilities, mental illnesses, and it becomes a psychological thing, at which case that's not real autism. You're just a little weird, you're just a little socially awkward, you're just a little different. Um, but if there's something physically and neurologically wrong, not wrong, I won't say wrong, because a lot of autism people are the best people, but different in your brain, then that's not a mental illness or a mental disability, and it's not categorized as that. It's categorized as a developmental disorder. So it's not a mental illness. But nowadays it is a mental illness because like I just said, they've broadened it so much. I'm autistic. If that part of it's real. What do you think?
I think the spectrum is probably real.
You've never met somebody who you were like, they're like, I'm autistic, and you're like, you're not autistic. I'm autistic. Like you've never had.
Well, I don't just assume that they're not autistic until I get to know the person.
You got
I don't
cheese
go around
hanging.
assuming.
You got cheese like hanging down your lip.
I don't go around assuming
You
that
nasty.
they're autistic.
No, but
I
what?
ask some questions.
Well,
Investigate
they'll
it.
usually let you know.
Not necessarily.
With people on the internet, I find that it's always one of the first things I learn about somebody.
Maybe.
Not always, but if somebody's
Because
autistic, they
you didn't tell me the first time we spoke about your diagnosis.
I haven't been diagnosed with autism.
You said you was diagnosed with something, didn't you? What was autism?
I've been diagnosed with some things, but not autism.
Oh. My bad.
Depression, anxiety, sophisticated
I was wrong.
sociopath. And then I've had people say, well, maybe I would have to go for further testing and stuff for ADD or ADHD, and I never did that.
No.
That's probably about it. Narcissism, I guess some people think that applies to me. You know, which I'm like, that's awesome.
You are Trump.
Huh. Oh, you
Well,
want to be
Trump.
narcissistic?
Yeah, because they call Trump, they call all the best guys narcissists.
He is definitely that.
Yeah.
100%. That's what makes him so good.
Yep. I was diagnosed with these nuts.
James, what the hell are you eating now?
Cheese.
He's stringing it
My
out
God.
now. I gotta pee.
This time I actually stringed it.
Here, James, I'm going to put something up there. Check it out. See what you think.
Okay.
If it'll let me. If it'll let me.
It should.
I've never tried before, so.
On this one, it's a little more open to present.
Now, do you take control of that, or do I?
You gotta control whatever you're presenting.
It's Can you see it?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I see it good.
That's what I do in my spare time, my hobby. See what you think about that.
That's awesome. Are you good at it, or just something you? Are you good at it, or is it just something you just do for the fun of it?
Ooh, oppositional defiance disorder. I probably have that. You heard of that one, James?
Oh, you're drumming to the song, a country song, all right.
Yep.
Oh, they're watching
the wagon wheel. I was just a random
wagon
song.
wheel, yeah. Hey.
Is that your drum set? What do you got? 1 million drums?
Yeah. No, I got a few, but not.
I think you're pretty good at it.
Is that all right? I didn't even know. I found these a while ago. I was doing some computer cleanup, phone cleanup actually.
I mean, obviously not a pro, but I mean, like, you're not going for pro status, though.
Do what?
You're obviously not a pro. I say that with all respect, but you're not going for pro status or anything. So
you think I'm less? You think I'm less narcissist since cutting the dreadlocks? I would think.
Oh.
I would think that would seem like something more narcissist. I don't know. Because the dreadlocks is more like a rebellion against societal norms. And now I have like the clean white boy haircut. Like,
yeah, the typical white boy haircut.
Yeah.
You got the. Gosh.
Oh, I said it.
Yeah, that was a
closed it.
Autistic fit.
Man, I love cheese.
Wally, what are you doing? Get in the panel. Quit your job.
I didn't open nothing to present. That was Are You Crazy to present it?
So you're
What's
gonna
up?
have a video. I already know what you're. If you're gonna play a video of that dude in that
Huh?
debate, you said you want to play a video during the debate.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip that from my channel. That dude that freaked out on speakeasies
Okay, well,
while
you
doing verbal combat.
all right. You play that and say. Now we're planning the debate for it, but you play that and say, "Doesn't this prove mental illness?" And then I'm gonna play you something, and I don't know if I should play that because people might be mad if I play that. There's a video. Well, it's actually not even a video. It's just an audio recording that I kind of want to play. I already see how this goes. People are not gonna like it.
You're not gonna get very well liked out of this debate, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't really care what people think. If you're gonna play that, then I'm gonna play something, and I'm gonna say, "Is that mental illness?"
Well, I'd have to see what it is, but I have to wait till the debate.
Yeah,
You
you'll
could put
find
his
out.
on. You could put his on stream, can't you? I don't know. I'm learning all this stuff.
Well,
If James plays a video, you can put it up where everybody can see it. Is that right?
yeah, but
Well, he can
he's talking about during the debate. He wants to play a
debate,
video.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart during my stream and speak stream on verbal combat, because I was restreaming verbal combat.
Huh?
Hold on, I'll pull it up now. I'll show y'all.
I won't say
If
dreads
anyone
are
missed it.
gay. I really won't. You better not. You're fired. Why am I fired? Long hair sucks. I cut mine this year. I can still do a man bun. Well, then you didn't really cut your long hair.
Damn.
If you can still do a man bun, your hair is still
How
pretty
much
long.
hair do you have?
Huh.
What was that?
James is getting ready to pull up some corn here. Watch him.
Very funny.
There's
Very funny.
if you type into
I'm gonna-
Google, if you just type into Google word counter or word, I think it's just word count. Word count, wordcounter.net. You can type your stuff up in here in this program, and it's browser based, so you don't have to download anything. But you could type up your whatever in here, and then so when I do my like debate openings, I just like to write the debate openings and sound really smart for 5 minutes, and then just bullshit for the rest of the debate. No, I'm kidding. But you put your stuff in this word counter, it'll tell you how long it would take to read this and how long it would take to speak this. So it tells you your speaking time.
But
Pretty
I tell you, you can have a difficult time telling me that this ain't mental health, though.
You can't
What
show
this
me
dude-
now. You're spoiling. This
Yeah,
is
but
my
you was
joke.
there that night.
I know this is
Was
my
you
joke.
not?
I said it in chat. You stole this idea from me.
No, I messaged you whether or not I could use video. I didn't steal nothing.
I was in the chat and I said when this was
What
happening.
did you say?
I said in chat. I said, "Well, you won the debate, James. This is proof mental illness exists." And I was like,
When
"Just
did you
click."
say that?
I said it in the chat during it on Easy's channel, and I was like, "Just clip this and use it in the debate, and you'll win."
I must have missed that.
The whole chat was joking about it. No way you thought of this on your own.
No, I did think about it on my own. I must have missed you talking about it in chat because I was probably paying attention to what was going on because I was up there. Remember, I was up on verbal combat. So
Yeah, I said in the chat, I said, "Well, James, you win the debate. Mental illness is real."
and I do win the debate. Based on that, I do win the debate.
And
You
then
can't debate that was not mental illness.
I said,
How are you
clip this and use it in the debate, and you win the debate. And all the chat was like, "Yeah, James, this is mental illness for you." But No, I still have a rebuttal for that. No, you're not gonna win with that.
Yeah, I am.
Nope, you're walking into a trap. I wouldn't give you.
Just face it, you're gonna lose this debate.
Okay.
Oh God, we like confidence.
Face it now. Face reality.
Nobody likes a quitter, James. You can't rage quit.
Once you
It's
step
on-
into the arena with me, you don't walk out the same.
There you go.
Wait a minute, who was that said that? It sounds familiar.
I just said that.
Rowdy
I
Roddy.
thought that
Piper.
was. Didn't some fighter say that too?
I don't know. I was kind of just trying to do a mix of wrestlers' voices and saying something. I don't know. I don't think anybody said that. It's kind of like Rot Macho Man Randy Savage.
Wait a minute, what am I saying about William?
What's the topic on your debate?
Psychology
asking
is a
for-
myth, or mental illness is a myth. Mental illness, mental health, psychology is a myth.
There you go, John.
Yeah, that's all. He thinks it's all. JS thinks it's all a bunch of blah blah blah.
He just thinks it's a bunch of bullshit. That's what it
Yeah. Blah, blah,
And I think
blah, blah.
I think
Spit it
once
out,
I
James.
I think once I explain what I mean by
That's
that,
how I meant to spit it out. Blah, 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 blah,
more
blah.
people are gonna agree with me than you think, James. Because I'm just gonna say what everybody. I'm just gonna say what everybody already thinks.
Highly unlikely people are going to believe you, but confidence is great.
Okay, well, you realize this is not like me being crazy. This has been debated throughout psychology since it started.
Psychology itself has debated it.
Psychologists, the book that I'm reading right now is called Mental Illness is a Myth, and it's from Dr. Thomas Saz, a psychiatrist for 33 years, who is he's one of the most renowned, but also one of the most controversial psychiatrists.
How can he be a psychiatrist? Why did he become a psychiatrist?
What I'm saying isn't even controversial to some
If he thinks it's false, why did he become a psychiatrist?
He was trying to make it better.
Now, how could you make something better that ain't real, though?
Plus, I don't know if you know this, James, but there's money in it. There's an incentive.
Well, that's a wrong motive. Money.
Yeah, well.
The love of money is the root of all kinds of evil.
What do you think? Man, James, we need to stop this. We need to change the subject because all this stuff.
Y'all are deep into the debate.
I know. We're getting.
And we ain't even debating yet.
Yep. We're listening.
We're gonna have to go back over some of this stuff, but no, I'm still saving a lot.
Wait a minute, what does that mean about Randy's comment, though? Indeed, James, you need to read the Church Fathers. You will learn a lot about these facts.
Well, don't.
Whereas
You tell him the Church Fathers disagree with it. He's not even gonna do the debate. So.
Wait a minute, the Church Fathers disagree with psychology?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Well, why is Orthodoxy starting to accept?
I would think if one church was going to be pro psychology, it would be the Orthodox because they're very intelligent. They're very intellectual. The way they debate, Orthodox people debate, the way they speak, their philosophy, it's very wordy and it's very intellectual. And they even say, Orthodox says the church is the hospital for the spiritually sick. So even they like to apply to like the medical. So if I haven't looked into this. I'm not.
So psychology, they'd want it to be in the church. They wouldn't want it to be a system outside of the church, but they believe in psychology, studying of the human mind.
Yeah, like counseling with your brothers in Christ and going to the Bible and going to Christ instead of going to some blue-haired liberal 23-year-old psychologist lady who has to see a psychologist herself. Anyway, we need to save this, James.
I gotta say,
this is like my ammo. We need to save this. This is
Hell, we thought we was gonna see a spoiler. We're seeing the whole movie.
I know.
Well, we're kind of showing the whole movie
Yeah.
because when we get to talking about this, we get deep. We can't help ourselves.
All right, what do we got? What do you know about Syria?
Syria is a country, if I remember correctly, it is located in the Middle East. If I remember correctly. And it's also been
Quiet,
going through a
Randy.
bunch of,
Randy, quiet.
and it's also been going through a lot of civil wars over the years.
Well, they
And I
had
think it's
this.
going through a civil war currently, is it not?
Well, they had. They just ousted the ruler, and he had been locking up people and imprisoning people and killing people. Wally will probably know. Wally's good with geopolitics.
Wally's here. Yep. Wally just popped up. So wondering where Wally been.
I heard y'all bring up
Wally's been
international politics, so I took that as me being summoned.
Yeah, you're way better. I'm not this is not my specialty.
Yeah, not mine either.
I'm kind of like, I don't care about any of these countries, but I talk about it because it's in the news.
Yeah, so the background of this is that the Assad family had been in power in Syria for about 50 or so years. Bashar took over about 23 years ago, but the civil war has been ongoing for at least the past 12 or 13 or so years.
Okay. And they said he's killed hundreds of thousands of people. That seems like a high number for Syria.
Well, he's gotten by. The way the country's been kind of fragmented, he's been able to get by just off of the fact that he's had a few international allies propping him up. Like, he's had help from Iran, he's had help from Russia, and they've basically maintained a stalemate with all the rebel groups for a very long time because of that. Now, even with what's going on right now, even with them saying his administration's out, the rebel groups have taken over the country, there's still other fighting going on in the country because the Northeast is actually heavily is a very Kurdish area. So there's an area there where I believe it's Iran is backing them, and then Turkey's involved in that as well because of the Kurdish the relationship Turkey has with the Kurdish people.
Dude, that whole area is a mess. So this all ties together with Iran, and Iraq, and Turkey.
It gets better because Israel's involved too. So wait, there's more.
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Israel dropped bombs on them. That's what I was reading.
Okay, so Israel has dropped bombs on them all the time for a couple of decades because groups that Iran arms, they move shit through Syria.
Who pays for all these bombs that Israel's just constantly dropping on people?
Probably us.
Yeah.
Because both of the airports in Syria do get shut down on occasion by airstrikes.
So much fake news. Yeah, this is why I don't get too
and there
deep into.
There's a demilitarized buffer zone on Israel on the border with Syria. Israel has crossed into it. They did that just earlier today.
That's what I was reading.
They haven't put boots on the ground in Syria in about 50 years. And now they've actually started to they've brought in tanks and they intend to occupy the buffer zone. They're for all intents and purposes, they're annexing it right now.
Well, because there's no leader in Syria right now, right? Or who stepped up? Because they took the.
Right now at the very least, the airport in Damascus is closed until the 18th. the government is functioning, but a lot of services, just employees aren't showing up for work right now. But there are, like, as far as what I was hearing, like, the ministerial cabinets, those are still operating, like, those officials are still going to government buildings. Like, they haven't been told to stop. The rebels haven't told them to leave. It's just that Bashar is out as president.
Was he
So
dead? Did
for
they
all
kill him?
intent, he's in Russia. Russia granted him political asylum on Sunday. He left a few hours ahead of the rebels arriving in Damascus, which they took without any incident. They basically just gave the people in the city that were loyal to Bashar, just let him on in. Because Bashar left the country before that. He was gone. He went to Moscow, they let him in, and he was granted political asylum as just kind of like a gesture from Russia because they stopped propping him up.
Do you think it's going to be like the next big thing for a while, or do you think it's kind of just going to fizzle out of the news?
I don't think it's gonna fizzle out, depending on what happens with that Golan zone that Israel's now trying to occupy. Because when you're bringing in, like, this was not just, oh, we've sent some troops into this buffer zone. Like, no, they brought in tanks. Like, that's a gesture of occupying that area, in my estimation. I believe they intend to.
Well, the timing's interesting. What do you think about Trump coming in? Do you think this is something they're doing just because before Trump try to do something like this before Trump gets in, or what's his effect? What's his role in this? Is he gonna shut it
I think
down?
I think most of his attention is going to end up being on this at the rate it's going, because ultimately Trump can handle the Ukraine situation very easily. He's just going to go to NATO and say either NATO backs a ceasefire or we withdraw the or I pull the US from NATO. He's going to leverage them with that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Because
got all the
that would,
leverage to stop Ukraine pretty quick, I think.
yeah. Trump's already is already calling, and I was seeing the headlines a couple of days ago that he was calling for them to begin negotiating a ceasefire.
Well, he said he would stop the Israel stuff that was going on with Palestine, and he would stop Ukraine and Russia as president-elect. And then Biden, started meddling with Ukraine and giving them permission to bomb Russia and all that. Trying to, in my opinion, it seems like Biden's just trying to stir stuff up before he leaves.
Yep.
But yeah, I think Trump can stop Russia pretty quick. Hezbollah was asking for peace as soon as they found out Trump was coming back, and so that's not a problem. But now this Syria thing.
Yeah, like I said, Trump is going to get whatever he wants them to do to make the deal, because ultimately, like, he can, like, NATO, like, you're going to have NATO countries swearing up and down that they would not accept, concessions being made to Russia from Ukraine or anything like that. Trump's going to turn around once they actually have a deal negotiated and tell NATO, hey, this is what we're all going to recognize, or fuck you, I pull the US out of NATO, go fuck yourselves. And at that point, NATO's going to say, you know what, this actual peace agreement looks pretty damn good.
I think Trump has already dealt with BRICS just by threatening 100% tariffs on all BRICS nations. I think we're going to forget about BRICS. They're going to come up with another one in 4 years or something. But yeah, I think hopefully, at least. And so South Korea, when I'm reading everything in South Korea, I don't know about Yoon Suk. Y'all. I don't know a lot about him, but
I believe he was they had an election fairly recently, so I think he is somewhat new.
Okay, but the people didn't like him and they were trying to impeach him, so he did martial law.
Yep.
And the impeachment fell through. when I'm reading it, other than the martial law thing, it seems very similar to like what we saw with who was it? Like Bolsonaro in Brazil, or this keeps happening all over the world. I forget the names, but Trump, it's like he's the more conservative in South Korea party leader, and the Democratic Party is against him. They're trying to impeach him. They're saying that he's a fascist and an authoritarian. And
Well, this is probably the most exciting thing people could ever tell you about South Korean politics for the past probably since the Korean War,
yeah,
and is probably going to be the only exciting thing they'll be able to tell anyone about South Korean politics for the next 50 fucking years, because South Korean politics is very, very fucking boring.
yeah,
They are as a country, they're very politically apathetic for the most part.
yeah. Asians in general are very agreeable, and they're very low like low violence and low crime. They're they're just chill people. Like they're not trying to, they're not aggressive. And so to
Yeah,
see them,
like
Yeah.
something
That's
something
kind of like Asian
happening
women.
something happening like when Shinzo Abe was assassinated there in Japan. I believe that was Shinzo Abe, wasn't it?
is he the one that
The one who
got
was assassinated recently.
sorted up? He got sorted up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like there was the prime minister there in Japan who had been assassinated, I think.
Yeah,
recently.
with a dang Chinese dagger sword saber thing.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
regardless of who it was, the name escapes me at the minute. But like the point is that something like that level of political violence in a country like Japan is extremely, extremely fucking rare. It just never happens.
Right. So to see South Koreans uprising and protesting and almost fighting the police, like, and this stuff is happening all over the world. It's happening in Guatemala, Argentina, Brazil, America, like election meddling and politicians who, I don't know if this guy's a bad guy though. That's what I was saying, was when I was reading through everything, I'm like, this seems a lot like, usually when I see this sort of accusations lobbed at somebody and the people coming at him like this, like that's usually the based guy, the cool guy. I don't know enough about this Yoon Suk Yul guy, but
Well, I know he was apparently the justification that was being given was that he was alleging some kind of foreign interference with the country.
yeah, I saw he was trying to
He
get rid of
really didn't elaborate on anything specific, and there was
anti-state
nothing.
opposition.
Yeah, and there was certainly nothing that had been on anyone else's radar as far as like international intelligence with any threats towards
Oh, the
South
Discord link.
Korea.
I'll put it for. Sorry, Randy, I didn't see that. I'll put it. I'll link it in the thing. Sorry, somebody I was asking for the link. My bad. Keep going, Wally. I interrupted.
Yeah. So he I forgot where I was there.
Damn.
But
I wrote it.
yeah, so he is well, he just never provided any justification as to why he was doing it. So, but then he immediately stood it down, and then, of course, Parliament's response was to have the call to impeach him, and they were pressing for him to resign, regardless, one way or another, which he's refused to do. And for whatever reason, his party came out to, even though people in his own party were condemning it, his own party came back and actually started supporting him, and I think the opposition ended up abstaining from the impeachment vote so they didn't even actually go vote on it.
Yeah, but everybody turned against him when he did the martial law, which what I like, and this is just a guess, this is just my opinion, what I'm thinking of looking at it. during like BLM and stuff, when they were trying to impeach Trump and calling Trump an authoritarian and a fascist who's going to overthrow the government for going after anti-state, deep state, blah blah blah. We almost got to martial law during BLM, Summer of Love, during maybe during January 6th, like um that almost happened under Trump, but he never, pushed the button because we have a much larger country, and it's if America goes under martial law, that's a huge impact on the world. South Korea, it almost seems like this guy just was in that position, and he made the wrong decision, and he said, "Let's do it. Let's do the martial law." They're trying to do a coup, or they say he's trying to do a coup. I don't know who's doing the coup, but he did the martial law, and they were all against that. That he took it a little too far. His power.
So I have a particular understanding of this situation. If you guys want to hear it, I have a close and personal friend who Wally also knows, Nikolai
Who
J.Y.
are you?
Lewis.
Are you Randy West?
Yes, I
Chat?
am. Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll call
Yes.
you Randy then, or I can't read your full name on here, but all right, go ahead.
Yeah. So I've got a very close personal friend who he's not in Korea at the moment, but his wife and his child are. But he's lived in Korea for the last like 8 years, and
Yeah.
from his perspective, he's saying that like essentially like like nobody knew what happened before it was over, right? Like and essentially what he's saying to me is that like the last like 8 presidents have all been corrupt and have all like been caught doing crazy shit and like gone to jail. In fact, the last president they had, he said that like it was this chick and she was imprisoned and she's still in prison to this day because of corruption. So, but like essentially like none of the Korean people like really like because he instilled the like martial law and then by midday the next day it was already over.
It was
And
6
so like all the
hours.
housewives are just like, yeah, all the housewives were just like, what? There was martial law? Like, what are you talking about? Like, but it's a normal occurrence from what he's been telling me. And he told me that like essentially from the Korean perspective is that he was already facing some like criminal charges. And so the martial law was him trying to dodge those, is what I've been told from the Korean perspective. So that like I I don't know how legit it is because I'm not in Korea, but that's what I've been told. So
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of what happens is that in a lot, just like in a lot of similar countries in Asia, the politicians just do whatever they want to do until they get caught and they can't get away with it anymore because the public will is just not there when it comes to voting on corruption issues.
Hmm.
You'll have situations where you could have like an anti-corruption party win an election, but then in theory, but then in reality, they don't get to do shit because they can't actually get the percentage to form the government, even though they won the election.
Huh.
Which is why we should all be thankful. The more you do any kind of research into international politics and corrupt countries, parliamentary politics is far worse than what we have.
Well, they're saying that they should move more towards a parliamentary system.
Disastrous.
Yeah.
It,
Because
it
they
would
say they have a
never.
democracy right now, but they're saying it's kind of like a mix between a parliamentary system and a democracy. But they're saying they want to move more towards that.
Here's the thing. If parliamentary politics impacted Canada as much as it impacted other countries that are smaller, Canada would not survive as a parliamentary system at the size of country that it is, because some of these countries, like, they're constantly having the prime ministers are getting dismissed. The government running the country gets dissolved. They have to call for new elections. Like, there are some countries, they're voting like within a year in some of these cases. Like Bulgaria has had like 4 or 5 elections in the past 7 years because they can't form a fucking government. If Canada had to be constantly voting like that at the size of country that it is, they wouldn't survive that kind of demand on the system.
Well, they're barely surviving as it is. No, but they're doing all right.
That's why I say we would, like, the U.S. as a parliamentary system would never work. We're too fucking big.
What are we talking about, Everline? We're talking about geopolitics, Syria and South Korea and Israel. And for now, we're trying to divert the topic. Me and James we're starting to debate before the debate, so we gotta change the topic.
So what do you guys think of Putin giving asylum to Assad? Do you think that's based or no?
I think it was just a gesture of the least they could do after they stopped propping him up and just kind of let the rebel tidal wave happen. Because Iran did the exact same thing. Iran cut and ran on Assad.
I don't know. I don't know enough about. I'm not in these places. I don't know enough about these people to know who's the good guys and who's the bad guys. Like, was this Syrian
Well, I mean,
dude
Assad
locking
was
up?
obviously like the good guy, in my opinion. That's
good guy?
just my personal interpretation.
Yeah, but Russia's not granting him asylum because he was the good guy. They're granting him asylum because he was their
Yeah.
guy, just like how he was Iran's
Yeah,
guy.
I
and
understand
I'll
that
grant that 100%. Yeah.
most of them are probably not good or bad, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Well, I don't know. I mean, like the thing that you have to understand is that like the forces that are taking Syria over right now are like ISIS. Who created ISIS?
are you gonna say America?
Right? Like, no, Mossad.
Oh,
That was all a Mossad project. They did get American funding, and CIA operatives
I was
were
gonna
involved
say.
in that.
Well,
Yeah, like
of course they're all gonna run when they can, because none of them will always remember what happened to Gaddafi.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So I mean, but it was a majority. Go ahead.
Assad was probably in no hurry to get spit roasted in a public square on like a pike.
Yeah, I mean that was ISIS was all a Mossad operation though. Like that's why like the irony of everything, like when you really delve into their history, the historicity of like ISIS, like you're like, you know, I mean, as far as it goes back, it goes to Mossad. All of it's Mossad, bro. Unironically, like,
and we fund them.
Yeah, we funded both. That's the crazy part, right?
Yeah,
We fund Israel and we fund
Everybody.
Mossad, and then Mossad funded them, and we were also funding them. So it was like this weird, yeah. It's all proxies, right? That's what it all comes down to. Is all this is like proxy wars fought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much down that small out bagel road.
That's why Iran arms as many people as it does.
If it goes back to one place, would it be the United States of America? Not all of it. A lot of this stuff is like ancient wars that have been happening between people forever, but then we just get our hands in it.
I push back on that, but
no,
I worry about YouTube when I'm on these panels, so I don't want to like put your channel in jeopardy. But I think it would all there's a certain route in the last 150 years or so that's not like ancient. Yeah, I know, James. I
Middle
get
East,
it.
that's ancient, bro. That's what's been going on for a while.
What do you mean it's ancient? What do you mean? Okay, so like us funding ISIS and ISIS taking over Syria is ancient.
Well, but it came out of Asian roots,
logically.
But the Israelites,
just because I'm implicating a certain listen,
the Israelites
if I bring
were
up
fighting with people forever,
country, like you can't just be like, oh well, but the Syrians had this ancient war with like the Assyrian. Like, shut up with all that, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Well,
it's interesting. It's interesting that in Iraq, they actually have been able to calm a lot of the ethnic violence issues because they just allow whichever group it is there that wants to be by themselves up in the north to be an autonomous governing region, but they remain a part of the country.
I don't know. I see both
I mean, it's
sides. I see.
Similarly, like
Go
part
ahead.
of the resolutions of the Lebanon Civil War was that the Christians have particular government offices reserved for them, so that they actually have guaranteed
Uh-oh.
representation and authority among the Arab majority there.
Yeah, I agree with over the past 200 years since America's been here, the proxy wars, we're getting involved in all these conflicts and maybe even causing things to happen to lead to these conflicts.
Facts, true, based. If it wasn't for America, there would be peace in the Middle East.
Or
I like
also,
this guy. Who is this guy?
what are you supposed to say instead of but? You're supposed to say and or something. There's some expression you're supposed
But
to
how do
use
you
instead of
figure
but.
there'll be peace in the Middle East, though?
That's what I'm
Not for
saying.
No, I
America.
don't. I'm being
It's been going on for thousands of
facetious. Of
years.
course, there wouldn't be
That
peace
was
in
a
the Middle
facetious-
East.
Right.
Yeah,
Even if
dude,
there
that was-
wasn't America
Come on, bro.
involved, there would still be all sorts of drama in the Middle East forever. It's always happened.
Yeah.
So I see what
Yeah,
both.
but if we hadn't have like created the nation state of Israel, a lot of what's happening right now for Christians would not be happening.
Well,
All right.
yeah, and it
Did
wouldn't
you
have
not
escalated.
see-
It surely wouldn't
Hold
have
on, James,
escalated.
let me finish. James, let me finish. Okay. Have you not seen the Lebanese Christians that are being like
Well, I was
they're
agreeing
getting
with
rounded
you.
up right now? They're getting
I was
like
agreeing
boots
with
shoved
you.
in their face. They're
I was
what?
agreeing with you, though. I was totally
Well, then
agreeing with
finish
you
your
about the
statement. I
Christians.
apologize.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, that and it wouldn't have escalated if America didn't get involved, because we escalated a lot of things going on in the Middle East. It's been going on for thousands of years, but it still would be happening, though.
Right.
Yeah.
But in a different way, right? Like
No, I hate all
Yeah.
of these narratives. We haven't escalated anything. These are people that are like culturally behind by like 50 years that act like their culture dictates where the world should go. And then they
Well,
complain constantly when they don't win and try to flip over the fucking game board.
Right.
Well,
But
how
what
do
That
we
is
happens?
the
not?
Middle East.
What happens when
Hold
you're
on, how do
fighting
we
with
not?
rocks? Will you hold on, James? What happens when you're fighting with rocks and somebody comes in from the side and says, "Here's a machine gun"? Like,
Yeah, that's where I was going. What do you do about that? We gave them weapons. That's exactly where I was gonna go with it. We gave them bigger toys to play with. I mean,
so both sides of this are kind of right. It is a lot of proxy war and giving them weapons.
Well,
And
no, I think fighting proxy
funds.
wars is based. Why the fuck would
But in the
you
name
not
of
want to
Israel,
like
bro,
use your
that's
influence?
not based.
Why would you not want to use your influence on another country?
Granted, but what we're doing is we're fighting proxy wars in the name of Israel. We're not fighting proxy wars in the name of our own nation.
Well, what are
That's
we
the
gonna
problem
fight
I
them
think
in
we're
the name of
addressing here.
Allahu Akbar?
well,
Yeah,
to be
fuck
fair, you
both of them.
can't
How's
fight. You
that?
can't fight a proxy war in the name of
Fuck
someone.
both of
In the
them.
name
How's
of
that?
yourself. You
How
have
about
to
fuck both
fight
of
a
them,
proxy
James?
war in the name of someone else.
How about
lot of
fuck-
this
how about-
Literally,
how
like
about fuck
Israel
Muslims
is
and
the
fuck
proxy.
Jews? Like,
Israel
I mean-
is the proxy war. Israel's a first world country, and we're trying to slowly turn the Middle East into first world countries through influence like countries like Israel and now Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia. But I mean, like that's the goal that's going on.
Wait a
Well,
minute, why was my name put in
well,
the
that's
chat?
arguable, bro. Like,
the
highly
problem
arguable.
is that here's the problem.
Do you know what the Greater Israel
If
Project is? Or?
proxy wars were actually recognized as a
That's what I'm saying.
declaration-
But why do you think countries like Saudi Arabia are now signed on to working with Israel?
Well, I understand what you're saying, but like, so the ultimate goal though isn't like what you just said, though, right? The ultimate goal is building the third temple. So it's religious. It's
I mean,
not,
maybe for Israel, I
not
don't
like-
even know, like how
yeah,
much.
but also
Like I'm
for
pretty
also for
for
America,
the higher
right?
ups. I'm pretty
Because-
sure, like for the Orthodox
Well-
Church, like
Well,
yeah, for like the
For
Jewish
certain parts
Orthodoxy.
of America, yeah, for the church.
Well, don't
Church
call the Jewish
And the
Church-
Jewish
Orthodox.
Orthodoxy definitely has a lot
Yeah,
of pull in Israel
Jewish
too.
Orthodoxy
But
is
it's
not the same as the Orthodox Church.
Okay, so the Orthodox Jews, by the way, are left wing. They're not Zionist. Just
like
so you
I'm pretty
realize
sure
that.
like Netanyahu probably says that he's
agree
Jewish
with
and then thinks
Israel
about
and
like only the
Zionism.
success of the Israel project.
No. You've got it backwards. Okay, most Zionists are actually secular. Okay, so like most Orthodox Jews, don't agree with Israel. Those are the guys that you see that are with the Palestinian, like the pro-Palestinian guys, like chanting in the streets and shit with the fucking, you know, that's the left-wing Orthodox Jews. They don't side with, but here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't
there's a
understand this.
chance
They're
that
like,
those are just like insurgents, like how they had fake
Well,
Antifa
it's like
and-
Christianity.
Well,
it's not that they're
here's the
insurgencies.
difference.
It's like Christianity.
Let me
There's like
explain this.
different
Let me explain this real
groups.
quick, okay? Hold on a second. So so you have the Zionist Jews who are largely secular. They're not even like you do have your Talmudic sects and like all these other, you know, the Kabbalists and all this other stuff. But
Yeah.
the left wing, like Orthodox Jews, they believe the same thing that the Zionists do. Okay, they just disagree with the time. They think that they can't have that land yet because they have to have the land
until
after
the actual
Mashiach
Messiah
comes.
comes.
Exactly. So that's the only disagreement. Like so, but so here's the thing, right? So everybody thinks that all these guys who are going to these like rallies with these pro-Palestinian people because they're like, oh, well, we don't stand with these Jews over here, right? That they're on our side or on the liberal side or like whoever's arguing for any of these different subjects. And this is why it gets so convoluted, right? But essentially, they still hate us.
I've watched,
right? And I'm
I've
not
watched,
saying every single bagel guy on the planet hates us. I'm not saying that. I mean, it's kind of true, but it's not
Bagel
100%
guy.
true. Right? Like
I've watched street protest
like,
interview. Hold on 1 second. I've watched street protest
Go ahead.
interview videos where they're like talking to these people who look Jewish and they're at the pro-Palestine protests. I don't know if these guys are real Jews, like, because I know there are fake protesters that people will go in and it's a pro-Palestinian protest. Let's dress like Jewish people to go in there to look like we have some Jewish support of this movement.
Yeah, and I mean that largely there's probably a point to that, right? I'm not saying that's not a
But
thing.
you're saying that's not that there are
I lived
real.
through January 6th. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, right.
We know how many feds were there, right? Like, come on. We all know this. But at
Well,
the end
if
of the
I
day,
had to guess, they probably want to be our allies, but they're just like cautious.
But you're saying there's
You-
a real
no, like,
sect.
it's
the
There's a
opposite.
real
No,
sect
it's
of
the opposite.
Judaism that really is like that, and they that's that. I could believe that.
Yeah,
too.
Judaism is just as divided as Christianity is.
Right.
If you know Judaism well.
I mean, I would grant that in a way. But the difference is that they operate as a race, whereas Christians don't. That is the difference.
They operate as
the
everything.
difference is no matter how many,
They're like,
let's say there were some.
Well, you know, like
operatives.
gypsies, right?
Like Romanian gypsies? Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like gypsies can account for almost anyone because they were nomadic people, and Jews traveled nomadically too. That's why there's so many different fucking sects of Jewish people.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right, because if you really look into the historicity of Judaism, it's maniacal and crazy, right? Like, it's not like people always want to conflate like Judaism as having anything to do with Christianity, but I look at it exactly the same way that I do like Muslims. Exactly the same way, right? Because Talmudism didn't exist for like prior Christ, right? And this is how the Orthodox look at it. This is how we look at. This is how we see things. We don't see like there were Jews.
Those are like.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
We don't see that there were Jews and then there were Christians, okay? Because first off, modern Jews didn't exist in Christ's time. So even when the Bible is discussing things like Philistines and like all these other, like, you know, the people who crucified Christ, for example, they don't share the same blood that the modern Jews do, nor do they share the same practices. They were a certain tribe of Israelites, which we're all descended from, whether you're Caucasian, whether you're Arab, whether whoever the fuck you are, right? So this is where there's a disconnect. This is where people don't understand. They're like, oh, and this is where like the Schofield Bible and all this nonsense of modern Christianity kind of like brings this idealization of like, okay, well, there were Jews and then there was Christians. That's not how any of this works, bro. At all. Like not even kind of, not even close. Right? And so you have to like understand these things before. Okay, let me ask anybody on this panel. Can anybody tell me if any of the Israelites, whether they were Philistines or not, whether they were, you know, wherever they hailed from, Canaan, wherever, did any of them speak Yiddish?
No.
They didn't, right?
Yeah, because
Not
Yiddish
one of
didn't
them did.
exist until they went to Germany, because
Exactly.
Yiddish came out of Germany.
Thank you. Right? So
Yiddish
you have to
sounds like
take
an
all these things into
onomatopoeia I
account.
would use to describe a sound my dog
But-
made.
So what you're saying,
I like that.
is there's a modernized, there's a more modern separation in the Jewish culture. But what do you say if somebody was of the tribe
Jewish
of
culture.
Israel?
When did the word Jew become a thing? Was it before Christ or after Christ?
After, because the J wasn't introduced into the English
Hold on,
language.
let him answer. Let him answer, James. Calm down.
Yeah,
I love you, buddy.
right, but
let
that's
him
the,
answer.
I don't know, but the point I'm trying to get to is
Mhm.
that when the Yiddish language and the word Jew and all this stuff popped up, wouldn't you call them fake Jews? It's kind of like how Christianity branches over time, branches into a bunch of different things. You wouldn't call the Jehovah's Witness a real Christian. So
Mhm.
true Jews or Israelites, true
Well, I mean,
people of Jacob,
you gotta
people
realize
of
there's a lot of
Abraham.
mistranslation that comes into there's a lot of mistranslation that comes into effect here. For example, a lot of like Wignats and you know, other characters would like to use Revelation 3:9 in their benefit because they're so anti-Jew, right? They're like,
Right.
okay, well, the Bible in Revelation 3:9 says the synagogue of Satan, those who say that they are Jews who are not. But that's not the proper translation. Right? So like you got to kind of take a step back. The proper translation is just Israelite. That's the proper translation. There was no word Jew in Christ's time. So why would the person who wrote Revelation use the word Jew? That makes no sense, right? So
Well,
when it all comes down,
90 years after Christ, and maybe
yes.
But doesn't it say
But then there's then you have the Greek translation, then you have this translation, then you have that translation, and then you have the Schofield translation, which turns everything into like this misunderstanding, right? Like this is where we get these Schofield really did a number on the states, right? And it really did a number on Christianity because of the fact that it gave us this like Zionist outlook on Christ and Christianity. And like these people are so retarded that they think that accelerationism to bring Christ so they're adhering to the Jewish principle of
it's
building
like when they say Judeo-Christian. Yeah, I don't like that either.
that's a false dialectic, right? Like so like in what way as a Christian do you think that building the third temple, right? Because that's in our belief system, that's going to do what? That's going to bring forth the Antichrist, and that's going to build, like, we're going to build the third temple. The Antichrist is going to become prevalent, and it's going to be the end times. This is what evangelicals want to do because of the Schofield understanding of Christianity. So they're trying to essentially, so it's, you know, when you look at a lot of
happen quicker, they're trying to make it happen.
Yeah, because they think
so
you're supposed to as Christians. That's their belief.
Yeah, but they also still hold the belief that like Jews are like the chosen people or whatever, which makes no sense, right? Because we all know as Christians, anybody who's an actual real Christian knows that Israel is not a place, it's the church.
Right. Israelite. I've had to explain this to people before, that Israel was a nation before it was a nation state. Like, you don't have to have a nation state to have a nation of people. And so, yeah, The Israelites.
Well, and the thing that a lot of people don't focus on either is that there were 12 tribes. Okay, Jesus didn't even hail from the same tribe that modern Jews hail from, but
Well,
everybody wants to say
technically,
Christ is a Jew. Like
technically,
they don't even come to
I've
you
heard
and say
arguments
Levi was
against
a
this.
tribe, but they didn't have land though. Levi didn't have land, but there was technically 13 counting Levi.
Well, yes and no. I mean, there was a promised land and there was a people that lived on that land, but however, it none of that really matters because that's not Christian like belief systems. Like that, like it's a fault.
Big
It's a
reveal.
false
Rod got
equivalency.
pulled. There's no such thing as infinite milk and honey. It was real rough. Milk and honey supplies ran low.
That's funny. But yeah, I mean, I think overall,
No,
what
I'm not
people need,
religious, so I don't believe in a lot of whatever you're talking
I could
about.
tell by
but
what you just said.
I'm
so,
here to
yeah.
engage with the religious conversations. I don't always just shit all over it, though.
Yep, Goon takes advantage of that.
I could
Don't
see
you, Goon?
that. But I mean, essentially, like what I was trying to get to is that if you're Christian and you're supporting Israel in any way, like just stop, bro. Just don't do that. Bad juju. Like, in what business of it is it in any way of our nation, right? What business does America have with? Why are we sending them billions of dollars every year?
Agree with that.
Why are we? Good question.
Well, the argument would be that is our stronghold in that region. So
Is that the real reason?
that's the argument that we need a center of operations in this
But what
area
do
of
you
people that
think?
hate us.
Yo, what's your
think-
thoughts on it?
What do you think?
I think it's a good reason. It makes sense. We do need kind of like outposts set up in enemy territory all over the world.
By people who claim that Jesus Christ is burning in excrement?
Now that's a problem.
Hell
Who
yeah.
hate us and spit on us? I mean, think about these things logically. Like, really.
I know I have a
Like,
problem
think
with
about
that.
this.
Yeah,
Like, that's our greatest ally, bro. Come on, dude.
but it's
That's like,
it's
you
that's
aren't
how is that a
willing-
stronghold?
we have
Hold
to
on,
look at it.
If
How
you
is that a
aren't willing to
stronghold?
shake hands with everyone that's different than you, then China and Russia will be, and they'll gain all of the land
Right.
that you're ceding.
Right. We have to look at it from a
Dude,
strategic
Fuck that.
perspective.
What do you even mean? Like, that is the
I'm
most
not-
neocon thing I've ever heard in my life. Do you really think Russia is a threat, bro?
Well,
Is that your official position?
He's not
The idea that Russia is a threat, I mean, to the world in general, yeah.
Goon is a lefty, so
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
even think is it
Never-
very lefty to think that
not
Russia is
super
like a
lefty.
Why
land
is
grabbing
Russia a threat,
country.
bro? How have they
I'm pretty sure
threatened us?
most red-leaning people think that Russia is a
inflamed this
land
war
grabbing
into
country.
happening. You realize that, right? We
The
inflamed this
Cold
war.
War, the Cold War was not
I'm not
led by
talking
the
about the
Democrats.
Cold War, dipshit.
No, I'm just talking about what he was
I
talking
didn't say
about,
Cold War.
JS, because he was saying like it's like a lefty thing. I was just saying it's not like
okay.
it's not like a
My
lefty
fault, my
position
fault. I
to be
misunderstood.
anti-Russia.
Well, no, I mean,
because
it
he said it
kinda
sounds
is, though.
neoconservative.
I love
and was
Mother
like,
Russia. I love Mother Russia.
I mean, bro, Russia's kind of base, dude.
No,
They just raided a bunch of LGBT clubs and like sent a bunch of people to jail. That's kind of fucking base, bro. I don't give a fuck.
They don't back down from their morals at all.
They don't what?
Except for when it comes to like mafias controlling their streets and the Orthodox Church controlling their government.
The Orthodox Church doesn't control their government. Who said that?
The Russian Orthodoxy definitely has a lot of power in the Russian
No, they don't.
government.
In fact, they're outnumbered
why-
by Jews like 10-1. What are you even talking about?
What in Russia?
Yeah, that's not even fucking like controversial of a statement. Like, no, the church doesn't get involved. You do realize that I'm Orthodox. You understand that, correct? The church doesn't get involved in geopolitics. You understand this, right?
No, it doesn't.
Like, you get that, right? Like, the church does
No.
not. Rocor does not get involved.
What do you mean by the church? You realize that there's different like church scenaries, right?
61%. Hold on. No, you hold on. I gotta fact check something.
What did you just say?
Jew
There's
isn't even
different
on the
what?
list.
Like the
Okay,
church
so
that the Pope lives in Europe is not the only orthodoxy.
we don't have a
of
pope, you
the,
dipshit.
Oh, there is no pope in
Orthodoxy
Orthodoxy.
doesn't have a
Catholic
papacy, you
Church.
fucking moron. What are you talking about?
Russian Orthodoxy is
There's no pope.
61.8% of Russia. Other Christian
There's
is
no
2.6.
pope,
Islam is 9.5.
he's an AI hologram.
What are you talking about? Orthodox, we don't have a pope. There's no
we don't have
papacy.
a
Pope in
Pope is
Orthodoxy.
Catholic.
No.
That's
Pope is
Roman
Catholic.
Catholicism, you dumb fuck. What do you see? This is how I know you're fucking full of shit. You just claimed Orthodoxy has a papacy, you fucking retard. We don't have a pope.
Does Russia not have a Catholic church installment in their
Do we have
government?
a pope? Yes or no?
Catholic
Holds
is.
position.
Hold on a
Do we
minute.
have a pope?
The
Are you
Latins are
claiming
not
that we have a
Ortho.
pope?
The
I don't
Latins
give
are
a
not
fuck if you have a
We have
pope
a
in your
pope.
fake fairy tale world, dude. Like, I literally don't give a fuck if you have a pope or
We don't
not.
have a
Oh,
pope,
shit.
you dumb
The
fuck.
Latins are not Ortho,
Wait.
bro.
What are the characters' names in Riverdale, bro? You'll
Roman
impress me.
Catholicism is
Catholic.
not Ortho.
Roman Catholics are not Orthodox, you stupid fucking
This is
faggot.
like knowing the characters' names in the show Riverdale.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
What's
Yeah.
the cast? What are the cast
How many
names in Glee?
fedoras do you have,
What are the
bro?
cast names in Glee?
How many fedoras do you own?
Which one of the students was dating the teacher in Glee?
Yo, I don't even know what
Impress
the
me
fuck
with your
you're talking
random
about.
knowledge that means nothing. Come on.
Oh, my random knowledge? But yet you don't know that Orthodoxy doesn't have a fucking
I don't give a fuck about the Pope. I just said I'm not religious. Did you not hear me? I'm not religious. I don't give a fuck about the
But
Pope.
you're making
Randy,
making
I don't want to
claims.
ban you. I don't want
Making
to ban
claims,
you. I don't
though.
want to
Yeah.
mute you.
He's making
Randy.
claims here, JS. We can't let this go.
You're making claims that
Can
you
we
have no
talk?
fucking clue what you're talking about. You're claiming that Orthodoxy has a fucking pope, you stupid fuck. We don't have a pope.
That could
We've
be
never
wrong.
had
Once
one.
again,
That is
the Russian Catholic Church has power in Russia. That is just true.
Bro, are you
Catholics-
fucking retarded? Orthodox are not fucking Roman Catholics.
I don't give a fuck about what orthodoxy means.
Okay,
it means
so
nothing to
then-
me. You know what orthodoxy
then
means to me? It
prove
means
to me
you
we
have
have a
curly
pope,
hair.
you dumb
It means
fuck.
you have
Go back
curly
to
hair
the
and you wear
original
black
point, stupid
hats.
faggot. Can you go back to the original
Orthodoxy
point?
means you have black
Can you-
hats. You have curly hair.
That's Orthodox
That's
Jew.
3 times.
You-
That's 3 strikes, buddy. We're on YouTube right now. You know we're on YouTube. Quit breaking TOS. First off, calm down. Okay? If you disagree with him, whatever.
He's very emotional about the Pope. He's about to break down.
Yeah, but there's no Pope
Hey,
in
I said it's not
Orthodox.
personal. It's
Yeah.
not personal.
Yeah, calm. Okay, so
You're-
he got
you're
something.
smart
He
guy.
got a
Pope in
fact.
Orthodox, though.
He got a fact wrong about he doesn't know. So woosah.
Yeah, Randy's passionate about that. I know for sure.
I get it, but TOS, man.
Yeah, I'm just throwing my 2 cents in.
Sorry, I said Goku went Super Saiyan in the Sand Saga, and it was
Hey.
actually the Cell Saga. I'm sorry.
It was the Frieza saga, you dumb fuck.
But-
Yeah,
You dumb
God
fucking
damn.
retard. What are you even talking about?
Well, let me clear some stuff up, though. Let me do it a little more reasonable way. Orthodoxy does not have a pope. It has a head father, not a pope. And Catholicism, or as we would call them
I'm
in
gonna undo
Orthodoxy,
you, Randy. Let's woosah.
the Latins are not Orthodox. So the Pope has nothing to do with Orthodoxy. The Pope of the
Okay.
Latins.
Well, Goon 8-Bit Trip doesn't know anything about religion, so he doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about.
I openly say I don't give a fuck about religion. I don't.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
calm
but
down.
the
let's
client
forget
give it-
about that.
So here's why I got blamed though, is because I tell you.
But you were wrong, Randy. You said the majority of Russia was Jewish.
No. I didn't say the
No,
majority of Russia was Jewish. Listen,
The government.
I said that. Can I finish?
Government power is
The
controlled
majority
mostly.
of the Russian oligarchy is Jewish, correct?
Okay, I would have to do more research, but I'm seeing 61% of Russia is Russian Orthodoxy. 2.6
No, you're talking
is
about
other
the civilians.
Christians.
I didn't say that, bro.
Yeah, but I
I
know
didn't say that.
I know they
Statistics.
complete construction on 3 Orthodox churches every day in Russia under Putin.
Yapping versus statistics.
good.
It's rough.
Thank
Putin is
fucking
building
God.
churches like crazy, and
And
Putin's
but
not.
here's the thing too.
Putin's
I'm
not
not a Putin
Jewish.
stan, bro. He just kissed a Quran last month. I'm
I
not
know.
a Putin stan.
I'm not
Like,
either.
I don't-
I'm
I
not
don't-
either.
I'm
But
not-
I'm
I don't
saying
care
he's
about
also
Putin.
not Jewish.
Well, what is Putin?
I didn't say Putin was Jewish.
We
What
never
are you
said
talking
that.
about? I
I'm
said the
saying-
majority of the
I'm arguing with your
oligarchy.
point that like the small hats run Russia or something. Like I don't think so.
No. I'm not saying they run it. I say they have a large majority of power.
Okay, well,
And every Russian will tell
That
you
was
this,
definitely the
like,
implication before you give the
it's
slightest
just the-
amount of pushback.
It's the oligarchy. It's not the civilians. It's not the people. It's the It's still an oligarchical system. You know that, right?
so I don't know about all. I don't know about all of the people in their government, what religion they are, but I know Putin and I know the people, and I see orthodoxy.
Well, I question Putin's orthodoxy because he kissed a Quran. No fucking Orthodox person would ever do that.
He's a
Again,
politician.
what is Putin?
So,
What was
again,
that?
this
Almost
is
no
like-
world leader
this
is like
not
actually
me.
religious. These people order like drone strikes on people.
Right.
Like these these people like fucking kill
Yeah, I'm not
thousands of
saying
people.
I'm not saying
yearly.
Putin is a
I'll agree
modern.
with
I
the
don't.
lib
I'm not
card on
saying
this,
Putin is
like-
a model Orthodox Christian. Like that's not what I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
saying.
and I'll agree with
He
the
seems
libtard
to
on this, but
support
what I'm
the
saying
orthodoxy.
is that the people who are doing the funding and the people who are behind a lot of the decision making within the governmental system happen to be large, like the oligarchy. Like, you know what that word means, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not the civilians. It's the oligarchy of Russia.
People with the most money and the
there's
most
a lot
power.
of remnant holdbacks. Yes, there's a lot of remnant holdbacks who hold a large proportion of money that's that's carried over from the Soviet Union that are still making like Putin doesn't like
How did we get
he's
talking
not
about
a
Russia?
fucking
What are we
dictator.
talking about? How did we even get to this?
We was talking about religion and proxies and
Yeah, it just got here, dude. I don't know.
It just it
Oh.
kind of
It
just
had legs.
it was talking about Israel. We ended up in Russia.
it, yeah, it grew legs and walked.
Well, I knew we were on the Middle East.
All
it's
I
just
ever talk
didn't-
about is Israel.
I don't know how.
I love.
I'm okay with talking about Zionism in Israel to a certain point. We can't get too far into it and crazy with it, but I love the Jews. I'm a Zionist.
Me and Frankie arguing about Israel was so
Ew.
funny when he was like, "Israel needs to be fucking destroyed." And I was just
Ew.
like, "All right." I was like, Israel's mogging. They're on top.
I love Israel.
Nah, we need to raise that place to the fucking ground. Like, period.
Well, I was going to ask that earlier. What do you think about about leveling all of the desert? Like, is that an option? I think it's a bad idea.
Wait. Repeat your statement. Repeat your statement so I
It's just
understand
like
it properly.
desertifying the desert again, you know? Like that whole region. that
Bro,
whole
I'm not
area,
gonna
just-
make a statement on that because y'all know what I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
implicate myself. like,
I should
like,
not
look,
be saying
I
this on
don't.
YouTube. This is a joke. This is a comedy bit, YouTube. I'm doing a bit. This is a bit.
There's some really old churches in Palestine that were bombed early on in the war, and it really upset me. There was a 400-year-old church, and at this point, I'm just like, bro, we can turn it all to glass at this point, too. Like, I don't care.
That would be
There's some
cra-
things that cannot be replaced.
Isn't there a movie about that or
There's
something? where
literally
they-
nothing of importance going on over there. Like I guess the Syria shit going on now that like just happened is important, but like the Israel versus
I would
Palestine
agree with
shit
the liberal on
is
this.
like
I think
really
both
would,
sides
like-
kind of.
Long time.
I think both sides always
It's not
in
even a real
America.
war.
They're always kind of thinking this, but it's not a nice
Mhm.
idea to have. But yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
People
I
act like there's like
think what we need to
34
do is
regions in the
we need
Middle
to
East
hold-
right now.
I mean,
if we programmed a
That'd be
robot,
horrible.
if we programmed a
on the
robot
same
to do the
side.
best good for the world, and we were climate change people, and we're like, we need to reduce the population by like 20%, that robot would probably be like, okay, let's just get rid of this spot, and I think that robot might maybe be correct. No, I don't know.
I don't
Evil
understand
robot.
all the. I really don't understand all the division that we have in our politics. I mean, I know it's money. It's huge
How do you
motivator.
not?
No, it's
How do you not
ideologies.
understand it, bro? What are you talking about? Every single senator is bought and paid for by AIPAC, except for Thomas Massey and
No, but
Rand
that's
Paul.
not the
And
root.
Rand Paul's a fucking libertarian.
Ideologies were around before currency was around. It's not about the money. It's
Yep.
about who thinks their idea is best in power, who's in charge. It's a hierarchy. Somebody wants to be
Yeah,
at the
and
top
every
of the world.
single
why?
politician that we have, every single
Why?
politician we have is bought and paid for by AIPAC.
Because everybody
Every
thinks
single one.
different. Because everybody thinks differently, James. Everybody has
Yeah, but
different
why not
ideas.
simply do
There's-
what's right for the
Have
people?
you ever met somebody you agree with
Well, a lot of
100%,
it.
James?
Have I ever met what?
No.
Have you ever met someone you agree with 100% on everything?
I'm
No.
pretty close myself.
Good. You shouldn't. You never will.
Mm.
Like,
But can't we agree on the main things? Like try to do what's right for
the main
people?
things are the most important things, and that's where you're going to find the most diversity and ideas for how to fix it, because there's no way to fix it. You can't fix it. The poor will always be among us. There's always going to be war. There's always going to be immorality and people killing each other. But somebody wants to be at the top, so they're gonna figure out how to do it with their ideas.
And there'll never be peace over there ever.
There'll
I
never
don't
be
care what we
peace
do.
anywhere, but especially over there.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
It could be more peaceful than it is now, but it's not.
yeah.
It's never going to be kumbaya anywhere. Like,
Yeah, I'll agree with the liberal again on this point. We've agreed a couple times now, bro. Let's go.
He's a
Why
very
is that?
agreeable
Well, it's
guy. He's a nice
the only
guy.
reason I'm bringing, the only reason I'm
Hey,
bringing
I
it
liked
up
it when
is
he
like
first
a lot of
jumped on.
people bring up like
I don't fucking hate you, bro.
He
Like,
said one
I
line and
just-
you flipped out on him for like 20 minutes.
yeah, but that had to do with orthodoxy, and then he didn't listen to my
if
first.
it makes
like,
you feel better,
correction,
you're
and
not
I
the
threw it
first person to
fuck
scream
out,
at
bro.
me in here. Like,
Well, good.
I think
Is this-
Nana
is this-
came
I
in
won't be
here
the
screaming
last.
the
I'll
F word
probably
at
do
me
it
like
again.
over and over.
Is this Randy that I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Randy.
It's because
Okay, I thought.
it's because this is more of a right-wing Christian audience, and you're coming in here, dude. So
Well, I think a lot of people hear me right away and they think I'm like some like super leftist too. Then they hear me longer and they're like, "Oh, this guy's not like a
No,
fucking
you know what's
like
wild,
fucked
bro?
liberal."
When you first jumped on, I thought you were a right winger, and I was like, "Oh, this dude is based." And then it took like 5, maybe 17 seconds, and then I was like, "This guy sucks." Like, but then I was like, "Well, he said a base thing, and he said another base thing." So like, you know, we have a common ground that we can work on. You know.
Well, I'm not even really a liberal. I'm anti-Trump. I'm probably even right
That's
wing.
I
I'm
fucking
just
hate
not.
Trump too.
what?
I hate Trump too.
See,
You
fuck
know who I
both of
voted?
you. Both of you need to get out.
Dude, I voted for Adolf Hitler, bro. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
my god, this guy. Okay, we got a groiper.
He comes out with it now,
I
don't
hate
you?
it.
Over there.
No, Nick Fuentes can go
He's
fuck
not-
himself.
He's not a
Official
groiper.
statement: I am
Of the
not a
ti-
groiper.
Of the times that
Absolutely not.
the times
No.
I've engaged with Randy, the times which most of them have been when he's on a drunk stunk. He is he doesn't
Oh,
come
come
off
on.
ever saying anything close to what the groiper says.
He's
Just
hardcore.
because-
Yeah, I don't
Ortho, bro.
identify with groipers
He's
at all.
hardcore ortho, bro. He's the aggressive
I know.
anti-Zionist
Do you know how many
ortho, bro.
times? How many times when I'm on, if I've either like when I come on, I'm talking with Teriak, like he's like, hey man,
Randy
and-
does not need to be a groiper to get us put on a watch list.
No, he doesn't exactly. Well,
God damn
I
it,
mean, I'm telling
Wally,
you
bro.
though,
Don't
Randy
guilt
and
trip me,
Righteous
bro.
Muffin must be brothers though.
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? Hey, so check this out. So I found him on Twitter yesterday. By the way, James.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
What crazy,
everybody kept saying like, "Hey, bro, you're just like Regis Muffin," and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll just look this guy up." And I looked him up, and like, sure as fuck, like we follow all the same people on X. Like, we had a little conversation last night. Like, yeah,
You
we
do
are very similar.
And you do
You're
have
not
a similar
Muffin?
cadence in your voice. To
They're,
Muffin as well.
Your voice sounds
Hey,
a lot
fuck
like
it,
them
bro.
too.
They're
Yeah,
Gorthos.
Yeah, fuck it.
They're growth.
Gorthos.
No, don't ever affiliate me with groipers. I
No.
cannot stand those faggots.
No.
I tell you, the way you talk,
Hey,
and your voice too.
come on,
sounds like
man.
Randy.
Doppelganger.
Is that a YouTube?
Yeah, that's a YouTube
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All
not
right,
that
I
we
apologize.
care. It's not that we care. It's a YouTube thing.
No, I understand. I'll watch it from now on. That really?
Well, I've told you
That's-
10 times.
Yeah, even when you
You
like
already
say it
broke
to
the
me,
rules.
I don't care. It's
So
just a YouTube
DAY,
thing.
bro.
It's gay. Just say gay.
So
It's not even. It's
okay,
only
so I can
live
say
streaming
gay,
too.
but I
You can
can't
get away
say
with it in a
FAQ?
video. but-
I don't know. I don't make the rules. Don't ask me.
Here.
Yeah, just say
So,
same-sex attracted.
Josh, I have to ask you: did you watch the debate between Wes Huff and Billy Carson yet?
I watched a little bit of
I
it
have.
this morning.
Yeah.
So what's that
Yeah,
guy?
he-
That guy's like the black guy.
What Billy
A
Carson?
same-sex attraction.
He was saying a lot
he's
of
like on-
Freddie. He's saying a lot
He's
of
a
types of
he's
things
he's
I
a
hear from
Freddie
Freddie.
talking point guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's
I've
you
dealt
know,
with
he
a
says
lot of
everything.
that. Yeah.
He says everything that each and every one of these mother effers out here says about. He talks about the Emerald Tablets. He talks about how
Yeah, it's all
the
solid
Bible
from
rips
Hammurabi
off.
Code. And
Yep, and then he was talking about like how the Egyptian Bible doesn't talk about the crucifixion of Jesus. To which Wes Huff said, "Are you talking about the Codex Sinaiticus?" And which is what they've also
and he
called
didn't
it,
know
you
what
know.
the hell that was because he hasn't read
Right.
it. I get
And
every
then Wes-
time.
and then-
Every
and then
time
he
Wes
gets-
was like,
he
"Oh,
goes,
you talking
actually,
about
oh."
sciatica, modatica?" And the dude's like,
And
"Oh
he's
yeah,
like-
yeah,
and he's
yeah. I
like-
think
and he's
that's the one."
And he's like, which is the oldest we have, Genesis to Revelation,
Bible.
canonized.
But there was a
Bible in-
Barnabas, and there was extra.
Yeah, the
books
gospel.
in there,
Yeah, the
too.
Gospel of Barnabas, and it's I'm sorry, it's the Gospel of Barnabas, and then Wes Huff goes into talking about how like has like Muslim
The wife
talking
of
points.
Jesus.
You know, he's talking about how he's using lyrics, word, of similarities of Dante's Inferno, like, and he just owned him.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, by the way, here I have, he's like, but before we talk about any other of these manuscripts, he says, yes, the Codex Sinaiticus is the oldest Genesis to Revelation book, but he said, we actually have manuscripts, which is true, of gospel, especially the Gospels, that date at least 2 centuries before that. So this idea. And because that's all this kind of stuff was, and then he goes into this, and then he goes into like talking about like whether
So it was a Bible compilation before the official Bible compilation was made, but they were using a lot of apocryphal and obviously forged
like
text.
Gnostic, like
and I found another video
forged text.
I found another video that I want Freddie to watch because he talks about why we have used the words Yahweh, which we've also used as Jehovah, and he talks about like basically, which is just the way in the language that we say a God without a name, but yet this is how we say it. This is how we reference him, and so it was like he just went into it, and then. I know he only had like a certain amount of time, but now Billy Carson is suing the guy he went on the show with, the host of the show. He's trying to sue Wes Huff because and then he had like
him in a debate.
Yeah,
lovingly. Like that dude was super nice. The white guy.
That's Mike Winger was talking about.
He really was too. That's the wild thing. And even his response was super nice. Like his response was like, I don't know if you've seen it, John, but he's like.
I saw the entire debate. It was good. Yeah.
Did you see his response video though?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like,
Mike Winger.
He's so nice, bro. He was like, listen, bro, you're just wrong, and we should have a debate and figure out why you're wrong. And then he like kind of cut it off. I thought it was hilarious, personally.
You're talking about Mike Winger.
Well, Mike Winger is where I found out about it when I shared that video. That was the first video I shared in Josh's Discord, and then I found that Wes had put the entire debate on there, and I put that on there. But Mike Winger is where I found out about this whole debate situation happening because he was talking about it. And then, of course, by the time it gets to, and then last night, as I was watching part of it, Wes Huff was on live with Inspiring Philosophy, who I like a lot. I don't know if you've watched his stuff or not, Josh, but I think you'd like him.
I think I know that channel. I can't think of what he looks like off the top of my head, but it sounds very familiar. I've probably seen it.
But because he's a lot of the stuff he works towards are people who are like, Christmas is pagan, and like Muslim, Jesus wasn't the Messiah, like that kind of, he was Mary, that kind of stuff that they.
Apologists.
Yeah, he's really good at that stuff. And then of course they had Mike Winger on there with Wes Huff talking about it, and it's just kind of like, really, if you would have just taken the L and just said, well, you know what, I got, you got me on a couple of things, I have to read, it probably would not have made the traction. But now that he's doubling down and trying to like hide it, and whenever you go on the internet and fuck up and then try to hide it, you only are going to make it more noticeable.
So who's the black guy? Is he a preacher? Is he a?
He's not. He's one of these guys.
If he's just some guy on the internet, then
yeah, he's a guy who's been on he's been on some of the biggest shows like Joe Rogan.
Okay.
He just did another show with Terrence Howard. I think he was going to be doing another show with Terrence Howard because they're up there in Cuckooville. But he's this guy who had wrote a book about the Emerald Tablets. He talks about how the Bible verbatim copied. Stop me if you've not heard this from our friend Freddie. Where it copied from the text in Egypt.
Yep.
That Jesus really lived in Egypt.
Freddie has never gone into the Jesus had a wife stuff, which I find interesting. That's what Da Vinci's Code is about.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
bro, it's
that's like,
dude,
fiction is cool. I really like the
oldest...
Da Vinci Code. It was a cool book. But it is fiction.
Yeah, cool, whatever. But it's like, listen, when you start to read the church fathers, bro, you realize this is like the oldest of heresies. Yeah. This was like the first guys who were like, hey, don't you think this thing could have happened? And like, let's form a cult about it. Like, like, it's not like none of this shit. That's what we Orthodox, like, we look at this shit and we're like, bro, what the fuck are y'all talking? Like, this. We were making fun of you in like 980 or like 380 or like 480, right? Like it's like and so essentially what's happening is like all these old, because of the internet, I guess. It's like all these old heresies are like resurfacing, but it's the same. Like I would encourage all of you to just look at the same, like look at all this shit that you hear the same that you would with like the Black Hebrew Israelite nonsense, right? Like you hear what these guys are saying, and you're like, oh, that's fucking retarded. Yeah. If you have read the church fathers, like you would think the same thing, dude. Trust me.
But I did like the video he did, and I wanted you to watch it too, and I think I shared it in there because Wes Huff kind of does good stuff about, especially talking about like dealing with the Nicene Council and all these kinds of ideas, because so many people have conspiracy theories about how involved Constantine was in the Nicene Council, like all these different things, right? And he went into that and actually explains how he...
Well, tell me about it, because as far as I know, Constantine wasn't super involved in the councils, but he was the ruler at the time.
Yeah, he was the ruler at the time, and he basically said, "Bring everyone together."
But it's kind of like what I say goes. There is some level of authority there with Constantine.
Well, in the sense that I think he got everybody to the table, and he said, "You guys need to get this figured out," right? Like that was that was the point. But this idea, but see, there's so many of these brazen ideas that basically everything. And it goes back to the same thing of like what Randy is saying, and if you've read church history, if you've read any of that, you start to see where this becomes repetitive, where the same lie gets recycled in different ways, which is no. This is when the Christianity you all believe started. No. It didn't start with before. It wasn't before. It wasn't pre-Nicaea. This is when it was. Oh, it's not. It's the. And then talking about, of course, with Textus Receptus, which is the
Textus
manuscript
Receptus
that we
the original manuscript.
Well, it's the original one that the New King James is based on, but it's not the original.
It's not the original.
If you know your biblical record,
it's not the one we use, by the way.
You would know that the Septuagint is the one that it's much older than that, and not only is the Septuagint much older than that, its source material is much older than even the Masoretic text, which I think I would say is that has been used by a lot of Protestants, and even in the Catholic. It's even in the.
You want to be a mod, James? You're gonna have to hang out a little
Yeah, I'm
longer.
trying to get my powers everywhere.
You're gonna have to hang out a little longer to be a mod.
But yeah, no. So no. But the point is like the Texas Receptus. I mean, that's why whenever I hear these people say, "Oh, the only version of the Bible that's authentic is the King James," and I laugh my ass off.
I don't say that, and I was saying the Textus Receptus is what was used to translate the King James, the manuscripts that Erasmus had to translate the King James Bible.
Right.
Yeah.
But like I said, the Masoretic and the Septuagint existed before those things.
Are older.
And then we have the
Septuagint is does it have New Testament?
Septuagint is mostly Old Testament. Yeah.
It's
the difference between that and say like the Masoretic. So basically, most versions of the Bible.
I'm talking about
you're going
New Testament.
Right. Well, that's where the Texas, not the Texas Receptus, but the
That's what I was talking about.
But the Sinaiticus, the Codex Sinaiticus comes into play because we do have.
Yeah, but that was until that was like 400.
Century.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my point of what I'm trying to say, though,
380. Yeah.
My point is what I'm trying to say, though, is that people try to say that a lot of the things that we believe as Christians come from the King James Bible and doesn't come till like the 16th, 17th century.
And it doesn't come from the Bible.
Actually,
we have ancient texts that yeah. So the the Masoretic, Septuagint.
A lot of the things.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We have within Orthodoxy, we don't just have, so we have tradition, right? Like we place tradition above the scripture.
I know.
Does anybody on the panel know why we do that?
I know why.
John, not you.
Not you. I don't know why.
I think I know why, and I disagree with it. And
why?
I can say I disagree with.
Hold on, no, James, let him talk.
If we're gonna, I'm trying to work on solo ecclesia versus solo scriptura ortho debate.
Okay. Well, that's not a conversation for me. I'm not.
This is why do y'all do this?
Shall we say? So yeah, all right.
You're not credentialed enough. You're not in authority.
No, because I can't represent. No, I can't represent the church on things that I'm not.
That's BS. I can't represent science on
It's not
psychology.
BS.
But I'm about to say it's fake in a week.
Can I take a
Bro,
guess?
you literally just like argued.
I don't
science,
know. I'm a
and
dumbass
half
on
the
the
shit
internet.
you said was absolute bullshit. So like, let's not fucking like front each other.
Can I take a
here.
guess to your answer?
You can't even tell me why I was wrong because you don't.
No,
know about
it's because
science.
I'm
You're
in
not an expert.
catechism. That's why. I'm not baptized.
Okay.
Can I take
That's
a guess?
why.
Is it
all
is it
right.
because
So you're not allowed to talk
traditions?
about
Is it because
ideas.
traditions?
No, I'm
predate
not because
scripture?
I'm not baptized. Stupid fuck. That's why.
Oh, stupid.
Well,
I wasn't.
Wait,
saying that
let me try to
JS,
answer his
by the way. That was
question.
just-
Is it because the
dude.
traditions? Is it because the traditions predate scripture?
No,
Is that
because
what
I
you're
don't
gonna
have
say?
the authority to argue for the church, bro.
That's
You're
the
not arguing.
bully.
When I become Orthodox, I can therefore, if granted, represent the church with certain things, right? Like, but
Right.
until that happens, and until I gain that knowledge,
I'm like
right? Like,
pro-authoritarian, but well, yeah,
Why'd you even bring it up, man?
That's a great question, James.
That is good.
That's a great question.
What was the
because
question?
I'm in
Like,
catechism.
it's like,
because I'm a student.
how can
Would
I
you
even
ask?
have a theology
Listen,
conversation with
listen.
you?
Because listen. Well, then I can't, right? Because would you ask a student to teach somebody?
That doesn't answer my question, though.
I
Why
let
did you
no
bring it
man
up,
teach.
though,
Let no
knowing you
man
couldn't
teach
talk
you.
about it?
That's in the scripture. Let no man teach
Oh, don't let. Hey! Don't get into that because we were trying to get in that conversation before with on Thursday.
Study
and
to
me
show
and
yourself approved, and let no man teach you. That's
and
scriptural.
you know Farney, right?
No,
Josh?
it's not.
Farney, you know
Yeah, it
Josh. You know
is.
Farney, right?
Yeah, I know.
Right, Josh,
Okay,
you
so
know-
you're a sola scripturist then.
Well,
So you're Protestant.
well, Well, there's a
Who
lot
gave
more.
you the authority? Who gave you
There's
the
a lot
authority to
more to
understand
it.
what you're
There's a
saying?
lot more
Wait,
to
wait.
it than
I want to hear
that.
this.
There's
Oh, is there?
There's
Then
5
what is it?
solas. There's 5 solas. It's not just one.
Oh, you are a
Nobody
Protestant, bro.
Nobody is
You are
just.
a Protestant.
Hold on. There's also 2 honorable extra
Yeah, but the
solas,
solas
which
don't apply
include.
to me. You understand that, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
The
you're
5
solo.
solas
You're
are
solo
Protestant
ecclesia. You're
ideology,
solo
bro.
ecclesia. You're solo ecclesia. You're the honorable 6th. You're the honorable 6th sola.
None of the
church's
solas
authority
apply to
alone.
Orthodoxy.
By
Do
the
you
church's
understand that?
authority alone. That's your solo ecclesia.
Yep.
But what you
No.
don't understand
got-
about the
No.
Yes.
what you don't
Yes.
understand about the solas is that it is
Bro.
not. It's actually a misnomer because none of them are solo or sola or alone. They are all
Right.
together. You need grace. You
Right.
need faith. You need
More
Christ. You
prop
need God.
battle.
You need
More
the
prop
scriptural.
battle.
You need
More
the
prop
scripture,
battle.
and you need the
Okay.
church.
So anybody can walk into a fucking Protestant church and be baptized and make arguments for Protestant churches regardless of their education, right?
The Protestant church,
What's wrong with that?
the like Baptist churches
What do
I've
you mean,
been,
what's
you don't
wrong
just
with that?
walk in and
but
get
there's a
baptized.
distinction.
No. Who just said that? Who just said that?
Are you
Not
crazy?
Jam.
Yep.
Who just
What's
said
wrong with
that?
What do you
Are
have?
you
What's
crazy?
wrong with that?
Above you.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. That's what's wrong.
I never
you're-
said I did.
you're-
I'm just asking you a question.
You could misrepresent your own church if you
Right.
aren't educated properly.
Which is why
That's the problem.
Which is why Randy is publicly not speaking on behalf of his church.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why did you even bring
But
it
I'm
up?
not
though?
asking you for a
I-
statement on behalf of
Yeah.
the Orthodox Church. I'm just trying to talk to you in a damn Discord, dude.
And
So-
as an
I
indi-
get
as
what
a-
you're
as-
saying.
As
I
an
get what you're saying.
individual, yeah.
But if I say something that's incorrect, then I'm going to misrepresent my church, my parish, my fucking fellow Orthodox.
When
And
you
I'm not willing to do that.
church, so you
But
misrepresent.
That's why I
fine. I
you're
respect-
okay with.
Well, you
It's not
could.
that listen. It's not that the church is like, oh, hey, you can't have a discussion on the fucking Discord. No, it's the fact that I know full and well
So you can't
that
talk
I'm
about
representing-
your church, but you can talk
Listen.
about the Jews all day.
Yeah, because I'm
and he could talk
informed
about
on
the
the Jews.
Protestants.
You can talk
and
about
he
the
can talk about-
Protestants all day.
Yeah, and I'm
You can
also
talk about the
informed on
Muslims
Protestants
all
because I'm a
day.
even though
But
even
you
though
can't
the
talk about your
Protestants
own
were not
church.
Right.
and even
Well,
though
they
we're
could
talking about the
represent-
5 sola,
That's
we're not
a
really talking about
dialectic, dude.
Protestantism. We're
That's a
talking about
dialectic.
Reformation.
They
That's a
could
false
preface
dialect.
it though.
Okay, so should I just not have online discourse
Hey,
at all then?
Hey.
That's
If
up
that's
to
what
With
you-
you.
issues
if
that
you-
I'm informed on?
You can
If
do what you
you're
want.
gonna
Well, you
be-
could do it like I do. Preface it with the idea that this is my opinion.
You're not even a
it's not necessarily
catechumen, James.
orthodox.
You're not even a
No.
catechumen.
Well, I'm not catechumen,
You're
but
not Orthodox. You're not a catechumen, bro. And yet you present
I
yourself
told you,
as such, and
James.
people call you as such.
I told you, James. You got to
well,
be careful.
the abbot said as
So
as
what are
long
you
as I'm
even talking
pursuing
about?
It,
Like you want to sit here? No, you want to sit here and fucking counter fucking
I
signal
told
me,
James this
motherfucker.
last week.
You have been presenting yourself as fucking Orthodox. You're not Orthodox, and you're not a fucking
But I
catechumen. So
said-
maybe keep
you
your
hear what
fucking
I
faggot
said,
mouth
though?
shut.
All right.
How's that?
the abbot said as long as I'm pursuing
sorry, JS,
orthodoxy, then I can consider myself
You're
orthodox.
sorry. You're going to be on mute for a couple minutes. Calm down.
Yeah, I can understand why Randy's upset because
This is what
there is a
Oh,
long
what
process.
happens with the Orthodox crew? They get really upset if you say
There's-
anything
there's
bad
so
about
much
the church.
about
that does happen
orthodoxy
too.
that-
That does happen too. That
there's
does
so much
happen
about
too.
orthodoxy that draws me in.
Yep.
Yep.
And I like the way they debate. I like the way that they really understand things and the church history and the study, and I really like all that. I don't like dumb people. You know?
But you got to remember, though. You got to remember, Josh. This idea of the intellectualism in Eastern Orthodoxy. It's only an American contrived thing. Most European and other.
I think they would disagree with that because it's supposed to be.
Well, of course they're going to.
consistent.
Of course they're going to disagree with it, especially if you're an American convert to Orthodoxy. I'm saying that because of my
If you want to make it
experiences.
so rough that you can't get in, even if you want to. I mean,
It's about. I'm talking from also not just. I'm talking not just out of my butt here. I'm talking from experiences of the times that I was in going to the church, when I was considering, becoming.
Yeah. I guess I
a
can't
member of the
disagree
church.
with that because we do see like a Latin influence on the Catholic Church, which is supposed to be
Well,
the same
But
consistently, but
so
it's
what
they all
I'm
vote
trying to say though
Democrat.
is what I'm trying to say though is that it's an inconsistency that we have of this idea of it being like a vestigial of intellectualism, and yet it is also has a high degree of mysticism in it. And I can remember going to the Orthodox priest
Oh
in my
yeah,
town
when
and
you look
saying,
into the
"I read this
saints,
book, I read this book, I read this book," and he said, "Just let it go." Like so, then that's why I had to like say like, no, 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 no. This is
yeah,
there are issues, and when I go into an Orthodox church, and I was at an Orthodox church, and a guy goes, this reminds me so much of Buddhism, and I'm like, yeah, well, that tells me right there isn't enough of what I wouldn't call intellectual, because I don't think they're not dumb, or it has to do with scholasticism, right? And it has to do with the
it's
fact that they're not well defined in their theology. There's a lot of different they don't want to really talk about a lot of
I was wrong.
But anyway, I'm
right? They
not
don't
trying
want
to
to.
like dog on Orthodoxy. I'm saying I like
I'm
it.
not either. I'm just trying to be consistent to like things that what I'm trying to say is I'm like giving you my experience
And
of the
Randy,
fact
I'm not
that
tone policing you. I'm just muting you because you keep breaking TOS, bro. But also calm
is
down and let other people talk too, dude.
is that this is something that is predominantly what we see in America, like it's in the West, and it's not in other places in the Orthodox world. They don't have the degree of the machisio,
Yeah.
macho scholasticism.
Elderline is
Now
saying
that's a
he is
very
correct, but don't think he should have insulted you. But when it comes to things like this, it's probably better to listen. And this is I talked
But
about this with you like last week, James. I said, "Are you catechumen? Because if you're not
but
working on it,
who's
you can't really claim to be Orthodox. They don't like that." And
but whose authority though? Him or the church?
The church probably, James. I don't
Because the
know. I mean,
I
abbot
think it's
said that
I
as
think
long
it's
as
the
I'm
ask.
trying to pursue
James
orthodoxy,
I
I can say that I'm orthodox.
I go to an Orthodox church and I'm looking into it. I'm interested in it. I'm looking into it, but I would not call myself Orthodox. So you got to be
yeah.
now.
Well,
Of
yeah, what
the
the
time that I
abbot
spent in the
said
church and
though.
the time that I spent in the church, I would not call myself either now or even then
What would you
Orthodox.
call yourself?
I would call this is actually my terminology, and Wally's gonna love it because he already heard it before. But ortho-curious is what I called
Yeah,
it.
that's what Stepfire said too. I've heard that before. Yeah, ortho curious.
Ortho-curious,
You're looking
and that's
into
what
it.
it. Yeah, you're looking
I'm
into it.
curious, but I ain't looked into it yet. I am curious.
I'm curious and I'm looking
I don't
into
even
it,
like.
but I
You know,
I I'm still I'm firmly on the ground that I'm a Christian.
right.
And
Yep.
I don't
Well, and I can
care.
tell you, I can tell you one
I'm
of the reasons why
crazy.
for me
You're
was it was
graying
just
in the beard, man. You should just
original
stick to
sin
whatever the fuck you
was
believe
the
in
I'm
part
already.
when
I've
it came
never
out.
but
You little fuck.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
but they're
non
not authority though, Elder Lion. They're
people
not
will say
authority
people
though.
will say so you're a
Just because
non-denominational
they know
Christian.
more doesn't make them authority.
I'm not a non-denominational Christian.
No,
That's a
you're not.
denomination. I'm not a
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not a
a non. You're not.
Unitarian. I'm not a Trinitarian. I'm not an Orthodox. I'm not a Baptist. I'm not a Presbyterian. I'm not
What we would call a
Calvinist.
non.
I'm not.
You're a non. Not a non-denominational. You're just a non, meaning you're
Yeah.
non going to church. You're
And
non.
people will say, "Well, that's a buffet Christian. Like you're just trying to pick." No,
No, no. There's a lot of
I,
people who don't know where they got to go, and it's
yeah.
going to take a long time
I like
to figure
homeless
that out.
Christian. I'm a homeless Christian.
What it means though is it means a lot of those people like you, Josh, are people who've kind of gone out of where they were raised in and have said, okay, I want to find what I think is the right church. I want to find what and that's the noble aspect in all of this.
I still pretty much
people
agree
trying to
with
find
the Baptist church that I was raised in. Like I would still go.
Yeah.
I just don't like the. It's a little too like singy and kind of feminine.
Really?
I like the rigidity of the ortho
You
church.
apparently have never been to a Southern Baptist church because they're pretty rigid, my friend.
Well, no,
they
that's
are.
why I always say I went to a Baptist church in the South. It wasn't a Southern Baptist church. A lot of people, there's Baptist churches in the South that are not Southern. They're not like Southern Baptist is very strict, and like we had a band and stuff that played, and people with tattoos and ear piercings and
That's something I couldn't imagine when I was younger. When I was, a kid.
But
It
to
was
the
just,
issue of orthodoxy, I would James, as just as a understand where you're coming from and maybe what the abbot was trying to tell you. But I would myself be careful before I go through the whole process of being, especially if you've not been baptized, because if you're baptized like in a traditional church that does it in a way of the Father, Spirit, the Orthodox, like the Catholics, like all the other older classic historical churches, will recognize that baptism. You have to go through a process of chrismation, right?
Yeah, so there's a process, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but like,
I would
I'm not Orthodox yet, dude.
Yeah. I would just make, when you go
Keep
through
that
that
in
process,
mind.
and you've been through
you're
baptized,
catechumen,
and
right?
I'm a catechumen currently. Yeah, I've been a catechumen for 2 years now.
So
Yeah.
that's why you don't want to talk about it publicly, because you're not supposed
Exactly,
to. As a
because I'm so not baptized. Well, and this is why a lot of people will critique Andrew for like saying shit like this. Well, first of all, like Andrew isn't Jay Dyer, bro. Like, he's not here to argue like apologetics. Now, for myself in particular, I happen to be a kind of a like radical human being. And James, you know this. We've had some
radical
conversations.
Sorry, keep going.
Bro, I'm a National Socialist, so yeah, I consider that radical. But James and I have had some conversations, right?
That's pretty
I think
radical.
James, that's pretty radical, right? So James, you understand my politics, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, you can understand why, when it comes to apologetics, I cannot, as a catechumen, ever claim to represent the church. If I'm going to do apologetics,
I have a question. As a National
regarding
Socialist,
theological,
I'm going to cut you off because I have a question. As a National
Go ahead.
Socialist, is that left wing or right wing? Because I would like to do a
Right
debate
wing.
about this, but I haven't really.
Right wing, and I can do a debate. Absolutely.
But
I think it's kind of
Right wing,
left
and I
wing.
can do a debate. I can do a debate tomorrow. I can do a debate the next day. I can do a debate.
Well, no, I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning towards left wing.
It's right wing. It's right. It's 100% right wing. Absolutely not. No, see, because
well,
what
I
people
don't
do
think
is
you're
they
doing
take,
any favors for the Orthodox Church right now. So,
well, good. Up to you.
Well,
but that's why I don't represent the Orthodox Church.
yeah,
that's
but
why my
you're
politics,
a
my theological,
catechumen. You're
right?
trying to be able to represent the Orthodox Church.
Yeah, but
Said
if you've
who?
heard him in other panels, he's actually given reasons why he feels like these things could be consistent. So,
yeah,
well, he can talk about
exactly.
certain things. Can you not? Because you can talk about moral things, and I know you can't talk about the holy mystery.
That's the
things like
thing, right?
that.
So I can talk about my position on morality. I can talk about politics, but as far as theological disposition, I can't represent the church in theological disposition because I'm not baptized yet. So my politics are separate from the church, right?
Well, what does that entail, Randy? Well, how long does that take? I mean, I'm illiterate on that.
I'm doing a lot of thinking on a lot of levels
hold
right
on.
now. I'm trying. My brain is.
Let me
about to
answer the
explode. Hold on.
question. Let me answer the question. It depends on the person. So I've known Protestants that it's taken 3 years. I've known non-denominational or atheist people that it's taken 6 months.
If I did it, I'd do it in 3 months.
Okay.
I'll get a jiu-jitsu black belt.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Father at my local Orthodox
You know what?
church
That's a
said that he
challenge,
thought that I
bro.
could do
That's
it
a
3
challenge.
I'll break the record.
That's a challenge. So unfortunately, with my personal position, I come from a slash. All right, so I was raised Jehovah's Witness, bro. Let's just throw it out there.
What?
All right.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Everything wrong with that, actually. It drove me into nihilism and atheism for half of my life. So yeah, it was very detrimental for my personal life and everybody that was in my family that involved in that, including suicide. It was that religion is a cult, dude. Everybody stay the fuck as far away from you can. As that.
What religion? What?
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on. How old are you?
Person step
How old are you?
I'm in my mid-30s.
He's a
mid-30s. You went from Jehovah's Witness to atheism to nihilism to National Socialism to Orthodoxy in 35 years.
Okay, no. That's a false dialectic. No,
I'm just wondering if
from
you're a very like kind of flip floppy type of guy.
not at all. No,
You bounce around from different ideologies a lot. No.
no,
Okay. I'm just
no.
asking. I'm just
Who
asking.
said
I'm
that?
psychoanalyzing.
I
Thank
didn't.
God they're born to
Listen,
that
I never.
build there,
Okay, so
JS.
I was
Isn't that part of your
born into a
debate
jo-
prep, Josh?
Shut the fuck up, dude. No,
Be in
'cause
the
now I'm
damn
gonna get mad.
debate.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I was born into a Jehovah's Witness family. I didn't choose that. What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck those guys. All right, keep going.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe shut the fuck up before you speak. Yeah.
Right.
No, that's not how that happened at all, sir. No.
Have you forgiven your mother?
No.
Okay. Keep going.
Did he forgive his dad?
That was the most important question.
Well,
of the
my
whole thing,
dad
by the
my dad wasn't particularly religious before he passed. And I
Oh.
pray that he's with the Lord again, but that's a separate conversation.
But there's a lot of hurdles because of
Will
the
you
fact
see
that there's
him?
different gods there. Is what I think is Randy getting at, and that's probably why.
Exactly. Yeah.
And different things that you experienced as an effect, probably towards religion
Yeah.
and all
Yeah,
that.
the Trinity probably would.
That's the biggest
whole-
one, yeah. And you know what? For the longest time, like coming back when I first found Christ again, it was that was a big hurdle for me, bro. Was the Trinity. That was a big hurdle for me.
Do you think you
Yeah.
will see your father still?
What about the Trinity was like a hurdle?
Well,
it's a
going
hurdle
from-
for a lot of people who are not
Well,
raised.
going
in a
from a-
Trinitarian
coming from somebody who was raised as a monotheist.
Yeah, they didn't believe in the Trinity.
that's-
Jehovah's Witnesses
that's
don't believe in the
a
Trinity.
big hurdle.
They don't think
Yeah.
that Jesus is God. They think Jesus is just a human being. He
Well,
doesn't
it
have
was-
any
it was-
divinity.
Michael the Archangel.
The crazy thing is that what brought me back to Christ wasn't like a feeling. It wasn't like, oh, like I just feel this certain way. It was the philosophical arguments that I encountered, and it was the like logistical factors of orthodoxy that I encountered. I didn't get brought back to Christ.
Did your family cast you
Go ahead.
out when you fell away from Jehovah's?
Oh yeah.
Good
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the Jehovah's Witnesses way. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
James, I know what I'm
we
talking
didn't
about. I
even-
asked
we weren't even
questions
allowed to
specifically
have-
for a reason.
Yeah, he's getting at something here. He's trying to figure it
No, let James do what he's doing. He's right. We weren't even allowed to celebrate holidays, bro.
Right.
I didn't have my first birthday until I was 19 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wasn't. Yeah, because
And then there's so much there because a lot of it isn't really based on any type of like, well, you're saved by what you do or by your belief. It's really you're saved by how much work you put into the process of going out on Saturdays, and I mean it's insane.
No.
Yeah, it is.
John, why are you retracting all your messages? What are you doing?
Did you say Saturday?
What did this guy just say to me, bro? Like, are you fucking retarded? Who said that? Who was the guy that said that? Hold on.
Who said what? I missed
Who
it.
said that?
Who said what?
The Saturdays, the fucking. Who said that?
Sabbath?
I think John said something about Saturday. I wasn't for
Was
sure.
that
I was
John?
questioning whether he did. Yeah, I think it was John that said something about Saturday, but they keep
was that
Sunday
John?
in Jehovah's Witnesses.
I think.
Yeah, that was me.
So you think Jehovah's Witnesses are like faith alone Saturday church guys?
No,
Is
no,
that-
no. I no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they put the inference of salvation on how much they do. I'm trying to remember. I have to look up the term. They call it what's it called? There's a term that they call it. Hold on, give me a second.
But Jehovah's Witnesses keep Sunday, not Saturday.
Yeah.
No, what I'm
100%.
saying though is that when they go out into the community, which is usually on a Saturday,
Yeah, or evangelism. Yeah.
when they
We did that Monday,
When they try to
Wednesday,
get 'em-
Thursday. Yeah, we did that almost every day. Yeah.
So, Randy, based off of the fact that you didn't have your first birthday until you were 19 and the traditions of the Jehovah's Witnesses, how creepy is it that I'm talking to you right now?
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Well, you
He's
said you
making a
didn't have your first birthday until you were
I
19.
didn't.
So exactly how creepy is it that we're talking to you right now?
You shouldn't be here.
Because it's based on your age.
Because
19
whatever the
to that.
remainder of your age is, well, for all we know, thanks to the Jehovah's, you're 13.
Yeah.
And if you're 13, Randy, well, I feel pretty creepy
That's a
talking
good
to
one,
you.
Wally. That's a good one, Wally.
That's a good one.
Retard
That's a
or
good
something
one.
like that.
You know, but I mean, here's the thing: is that like I didn't. Here's the wild part: is that like from like literally, I think maybe 8 or 9, I had abandoned the entire ideology, right? So like, and my grandpa, who he was Irish Catholic, he would like kidnap me and like sneak me away to like birthday celebrations and shit. Like, yeah, like it, dude. It
Bro,
was
you need to
my
calm down.
childhood was
You need to
wild.
calm
bro.
down. I'm not James. This is mental illness. You need to. This is.
I told you mental illness is real. I told you.
Oh my
Would
God.
you like to concede on our debate?
No,
He's turned out to a little
no,
smart ass.
James,
Love it.
because it's
Wait, what
actually
just happened?
it's actually
James is
spiritual
turning into a
trauma.
smart ass.
This guy's telling us about his uncle that used to take him into the. This is spiritual
Well,
trauma.
That's mental illness, though.
Oh, so it's just semantics. So mental illness is a myth because it's just semantics game. Stop bringing me back into the debate, James.
No, it's fine. Randy was negative years old back then.
Yeah. Minus 10, whatever it was. I have a family member that wouldn't. Their son needed a blood transfusion, and they were going to
Oh,
let him.
yeah,
pass
they don't
away
like
before.
that. They don't like that.
Oh, they
Yeah, I don't like that shit at all, bro.
That's the
They
best way to get
probably-
rid of them. If they used to come to my door and they'd go, well,
Mormons
have you
don't
ever
like
thought about
the
coming
blood
to
thing
the
either.
Watchtower Bible Practice Society? And I'm always like,
Oh,
no,
bro.
because when I was a
fact that you even
baby, I
said
had to
that.
have a blood transfusion to save my life.
Yeah.
And they go, okay, bye bye.
That's just beyond what I can comprehend. I don't get it.
Well, there might be a good reason for it, depending on if you
Let
go
your
back
child
to.
die?
We
No.
need that.
Well,
Chat.
blood
I haven't
transfusion.
No,
done
bro.
Think about it. Before we had all this, before we had all this modern technology, if you think about it, people could have died by blood transfusion.
Transfusion because of religion is like justifying eating children's foreskin.
I'm not saying that I
Oh.
like. I'm not saying that I like the fact that,
No.
that they don't allow blood transfusions, but I'm saying if you're keeping your tradition and you're holding to that and not modernizing
Face
and everything, it could be a problem.
Shouldn't be putting no other people's blood in your body. What the?
What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, I don't want my
agree
child
with
to die.
that. I'm.
100%. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Damn, eating foreskin, goon. What's wrong with you? Shit. Is that what you're delivering in your car?
I haven't done an episode. I haven't done a deep dive
Hey, who
into
you
Jehovah's
talking to?
Witness on my show yet. I should do that. I know a lot
Yep.
about Jehovah's Witness. I haven't done a.
My neighbors are Latter-day Saints.
I've done.
I mean, I could reach out and touch the house.
I've done
LDS is a lot more sane than Jehovah's Witnesses, in my opinion.
A lot more.
From my
what?
They don't
experience.
bother
Well,
anybody.
Would you say a lot more?
And they're
sane?
fucking LDS is crazy as fuck, and they're
Yeah.
a lot more sane than Jehovah's
Oh,
Witnesses,
more
in my opinion.
sane. More sane.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's
They're
what I
more-
think that's
they're
what
more-
I've heard, but I haven't
and they're
seen it.
they're fucked up, dude. Don't get me wrong, they're fucked up,
They
dude.
fucking
But
hate
like,
me.
when if you knew what I knew, bro, it
Yeah, I
They
need
hate
to
my
do a
stuff
deep
for
dive
no
on,
reason.
on the J Dub.
Dude,
oh, and
it's
That's what-
fucking bad,
We're gonna-
bro.
That's
And I
coming
just
up,
thought about
chat, on the
something.
Monday night show. One of these weeks coming up. Jehovah's Witness deep, probably in January because we got Christmas coming up.
That's
well,
pretty
I
good
just
idea.
thought about something. I've seen a Jehovah's
It's pretty
Witnesses
good.
church one time when I was in Cleveland, Tennessee.
I'm sorry. A Kingdom Hall. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't actually see it like far as the inside. I just saw it from the outside because I drove by it and everything.
Think
And I noticed it.
1970s, like what was that painter guy? What was his name?
Because it was over there near the
fucking-
synagogue I attended.
yeah, dude, that's a good
Because
comparison.
that was
It's
back when
like-
I was in
it's
when I
like
was
a
in the Messianic.
synagogue of Bob Ross. That's what it's
No,
like.
that was
bro.
back when I was in the Messianic
It's a Bob
movement. I
Ross
was a
synagogue.
Messianic then. I was a Messianic back then.
It's a Bob Ross synagogue, dude. That's
And you
what
want
it
to know?
is.
You want to know what's really interesting about not so much Mormonism. Mormonism had its own little aspect
Mhm.
with Quakerism, but Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventists, all of those groups, they all came out of the Millerites.
Really?
which-
Good
yeah, the
point,
Millerite
yeah.
movement.
Yes.
God.
And you know who the Millerites were, right?
Mhm.
They're that group that's very traditional. That old Christian group that's very traditional.
Well, they're not. I mean, they're not as old as other, but the Millerites all believed it was the end of the world, right? That was the
Apocalyptic
whole.
writings. They were doomsday.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and a lot of it was based. And Randy knows. I'm going to cue him on this one. It was all based on the Bible they were reading, which was the Schofield Bible.
Let's go.
Yeah, too many.
And so the Millerite and so actually when you think about it, part of what you see when you see the Jehovah's Witness talking about the spiritual resurrection, or whether you're talking about like the Seventh-day Adventists who talk about like the temple reference in Daniel 2nd being cleansed already.
144,000, bro.
Yep.
144,000 chosen ones.
And then also the fact that Jehovah's the Seventh-day Adventists believe that the actual rapture already came and people don't know about it, and they were raptured into the church.
Yeah, it's
And
preterism.
so, yeah. Well, it's not quite full on preterism, but
a
it's
mix.
pretty
They
close.
throw a little of that.
It's
in
close,
there. All these different ideas are just like mixed up. And
But they all there was actually a series of meetings where actually Charles Taze Russell and Ellen G. White were at the same meetings. And it's like it's insane when you think about that.
That's crazy.
And the weirdest part
when
to
you
me
bring
about
up
some of
things
that,
like that, it makes me think of that preacher who tried predicting the world was going to end back like in 2012 or something. Based
Oh
on
yeah. That yeah.
I love that guy.
Got a vague
But-
memory of that one.
Cults
But
are
the
one of my
weirdest
favorite
thing-
topics.
the weirdest thing about Seventh-day Adventists to me is the fact that a woman was the one that started it, because of how women aren't supposed to assume authority over men.
Right. And you want to know what
That's weird.
And you want to know something else?
It's not weird. It's
They're the-
perfectly
they-
makes
they-
perfect sense that
They were the
women are-
pioneers. They were the pioneers in pseudopsychology as well.
Well, can somebody correct me on
vegetarianism,
this?
and that's actually why Kellogg's made their
wow.
cereal, because and
Yeah, I heard
believed the
about
same.
that.
He believed the
Yeah.
same thing about her. That part of the reason why people were masturbating and the reason why people were going crazy was because they weren't eating enough bran in their diets.
So they wanted to stop
You're forgetting the other loony church that was started by a woman, the Christian Scientists.
Who was that?
God,
Yeah,
God,
but
God.
I mean,
You
but
know,
Ellen G. White
the
takes
first
the cake
mental
because
asylums were in
Oh,
Cairo,
man.
and they were ran by the Muslims. But they didn't call them mental asylums; they called them people who were afflicted of Allah.
Yeah,
The afflicted of Allah.
but
Well,
They
but
were
when you look
cursed
at
by
when you look
Muslims are
God.
at
gay,
all
but
those cereal
insane
makers, a lot of
asylums
them
are gay.
were all Jehovah's Witnesses. A lot of them were not Jehovah's Witnesses, but the Seventh-day Adventists, and they Kellogg's and all that. And a lot of them, and also Ellen G. White was the lady who had created the dress pantsuit combo, and
Oh
also
God.
did these torture devices that were supposed to help young men not masturbate.
they were-
Like, I mean,
so
there
they
was
were-
a lot of crazy stuff.
Whoa! Oh, you talking about
So they
the
were out
lambskins with the dang razors in it, or oh,
Yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
forgot about that
yeah.
one. Damn,
Okay,
that
I
should have
don't
went on
wanna
the
know
bad
what-
list
I'm
tonight.
taking it.
Thank you for
I'm
being
taking it that I
topical,
don't want to
John.
know what this is.
You're welcome.
I
I
take it that
forgot
I don't
about
want to
that
know what
one.
that is. though.
I know why I forgot about that
Right.
one. I erased that
I'm
from my
taking-
memory.
I'm taking it that I don't want to know what that is, right? I don't want to know. Right?
No, James, you ain't even tried it.
No,
You'll
you-
cut yourself all to
You,
pieces.
you don't want to know.
It's real
don't wanna
science.
know,
It's
okay.
real scientific
No, you don't.
science.
No, you-
It's science,
I don't think all science
Whoa,
is real
fuck
science. Let's
science,
hold
you
up
don't
on that
wanna
idea.
know,
that theory.
dude.
but it's real. It's you know, it's how we study.
No, hold on. We gotta
matter.
test this.
This is how
Let's
you
test
study
it.
human behavior. We have to
Let's
do.
test
Look,
that
you're just
first, and
breaking
then
on James's mind,
James.
okay?
James, you're willing to drink urine. Don't knock it till you try it.
Hey. Oh man, I'm not
Whoa.
gonna respond. I'm not gonna
Whoa.
respond to that, Wally. Hey.
Why not? Why not,
You
James?
degenerate, piss
Wait,
drinking
what
reprobate.
Fuck did I just hear? Dude. Wally, is he
It's an
bear level?
ongoing inside joke there. You have to be in the club.
I ain't
Okay,
no
man,
damn-
I could be wrong.
Confirmed. If
Is he
Wally
bear
was in the
level, though?
wild, he wouldn't drink his piss and just starve to death playing his PS Vita.
But no, Kellogg's was a food that
Dude,
was
Wally
started
wouldn't need
You
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 mean
because you have
for the
18
mental
active.
asylums, and it was all based on the belief
how would he?
that
How-
mental people were
I'll
afflicted with
worry
this
about
because
the.
they ate meat because they
Hey.
weren't vegetarian.
Hey, fun fact, John. I just realized the thing that I use to spell check when I'm writing my debate openings, it tells me the read time and all this stuff. I was talking to James about this earlier. I put what I've written for the debate with him in there. It also tells me the reading level, the age range, like reading level of what I wrote. The free will debate was 9th and 10th grade stuff that I wrote. And
Okay.
for what I've got for so far for James, and I have like one pair, I just got to write a little last closing paragraph. It says college graduate advanced or something like that.
I like it.
You're in for a hurt, James.
Maybe if you would have mentioned Shamu farting, it would have taken it to 6th grade.
Yeah. It's just because there's a lot of big words in it. There's a lot of big psychological words in it.
Big psychological words? Okay. We'll see just how big those words are on the day.
Yeah, you gotta be, bro. You gotta be
getting
nice
mogged by
Who's going to be your moderator for your debate?
Listen, JS, don't
Speak
bully
easy.
him, bro.
I'm
Don't-
not.
Speak
I'm
Easy's
not.
the
I'm
moderator?
not. I'm gonna be
Bro,
very
come
nice.
Speak Easy's gonna mod, yeah. He's
That's
gonna be
cool.
the moderator. Speak Easy is.
I'm gonna be very nice. It's gonna.
I don't know how you think
Actually,
James bully him on this. When this topic came to hand, James had the upper hand. This is already
It's gonna be a
0.5
bloodbath, dude.
for James. You have to get ground back, JS.
Well, I mean,
that was the worst
like I
7
said
in the
before,
morning mogging ever.
I think the system needs to be reformed, but we need the system.
Just start your debate with.
Okay,
start
you
your
claim to
debate
be
with saying,
Orthodox and
"Hey,
argued for
if you don't
reform
believe in
just
mental
now, bro?
illness,
Come
my opponent will tell you that
No, not
dinosaurs built the
abortion.
pyramids."
No, what the heck are you talking about? We're talking about psychology. Where you at?
It's
We're talking about psychology.
That's in my opening.
Did you miss what was said there, buddy?
No, we was talking about psychology. We was talking about our
No
Jeff
shit.
debate on psychology.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
and
fit
why did you say
dinosaurs building the
abortion?
pyramids into my opening. Don't worry.
Yes, please.
Wait, you said something about? Didn't you say abortion? I thought you did.
No, I said
Say psychology?
reform. No, dude. Yes, bro. Where are you at
Okay,
right
well,
now?
repeat what you said because
Okay. You were arguing against reform, and so it was a joke because you claim to be Orthodox, and yet you're arguing for reformation. I didn't say anything about abortion. I said reformation.
Oh, okay. I misheard you because there was someone talking.
Apparently.
There was someone talking. I misheard you. My bad.
I know, it's okay.
And I was all up over
It's
here doing
kinda-
my little thing about.
It's okay. It's all
My
right.
little hand motions about we need to
Next
reform it.
subject.
This is the same as when I see like conservatives at a conservative convention, and there are like a lot of gay guys, and they're like gay marriage and blah blah blah. We got to get with the times, and it's like, what are you conservative? That seems pretty progressive to me.
James, get some cheese. You don't look right. If you ain't drinking something now.
I need cheese.
Oh my god!
I got coffee now.
I gotta mute.
These types of arguments happen when your religion doesn't allow weed.
I see it. Looks pretty good.
There are some people.
Weed
that would
makes you
argue it
homosexual
does.
as
I
fuck.
disagree.
I don't care what anyone says.
Weed what?
Actually, that's not right. Whoa!
I said
about
weed makes you homosexual as fuck. I don't care what anyone says.
No.
I disagree with
That's
that.
not right.
I've
No.
smoked weed
Speaking
my
from
whole
personal
life, and
experience.
I've never done anything the slightest bit gay. The closest thing I did to gay was having sex with a lesbian while I was passed out drunk, and she looked like a boy. But
I'll remember you telling that story.
Sounds like
Gay!
weed is gay.
but I was unconscious. Like I didn't even know what. Like,
At the end, right time.
she actually
You didn't
raped
hurt
me. She raped me, but
I picked
What Josh isn't mentioning is that the lesbian also identified as a man.
Oh.
Oh,
well, this was before that. This was
Hold
before that.
on.
Wally with the dunk.
That's only like the past 10 years. This is like 15 years ago before people you just dressed like a dude, but you were still a girl. You were a lesbian, and Sandra was.
Oh,
a
you
little,
sound like she's like a tomboyish.
Man, this sounds like a lot
She was
of
the
coke.
homeboy. Sandra was the homeboy, but she
Tomboyish.
I agree. It does sound like a lot of cope.
it's not cope. Sandra Grape.
Hold on, we got a button for that. Shoot, I need to.
Impress it,
No,
dude.
no, I think we figured out
Hold
later.
on.
All right, this is
I
getting
should. I need to
degenerate.
save it.
Let's not get degenerate. Let's not.
It's all a Coke.
It's all.
It's all a giant Coke.
That is pretty gay. That's not gay.
I need to
What the-
favor that one. I like that one. Gotta favor that one.
How is that gay?
Imagine smoking
Disregard
pot
that,
and being
Fred.
like,
It's a
"This
bunch
is
of liberal
super
bullshit."
straight, guys."
You know what? When you guys tell me having sex with a lesbian, I say it disproves lesbianism. Lesbianism isn't
So you're
real.
LGBT then?
No,
So
the
you're
L.
LGBT
No,
then?
I say the L is not
No,
real.
You're
it
LGBT then?
No,
Bro, you
I
had
don't even
sex with
think.
a gay person, bro.
I don't think-
You had
which
sex
is
with a
that it
gay person.
Listen, I
has
don't
nothing
think.
to do with sex.
I don't think
You
gay
had
is
sex
real.
with a gay person,
I don't
bro.
think
Does
homosexual.
that make you LGBT?
Yeah,
Hey.
Josh, wouldn't that make you bisexual?
Homosexual
Yeah, bro.
is an oxymoron.
Josh
Gay.
can't say yes because you're not including the QT plus, and that's the letters that include them.
Nobody cares about any of that gay shit. Anyway, so like you fucked a lesbian,
No
bro.
offense,
So
but
you're
it sounds
gay
like
now.
some fucking
That's just
commie
what it is.
gobbledygook.
Gobbly goobly.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie.
I mean-
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to JS Bisexual Adventures.
God, who said that?
Wally.
No.
Wally. So that-
Lesbians
yeah.
aren't real. Homosexual is
Let's
not real. They're
go.
just degenerates. It's an oxymoron. You can't have sex with a
So
guy.
you're a degenerate then.
I'm not
Hey,
a degenerate. I was degenerate, yes, because
Dude,
I was
You
Hey,
had
was
sex with a lesbian, bro.
I was
Northern
drunk and
says that
passed
it's,
out. I got
It
raped.
doesn't.
It's
Okay,
gay too.
feel like
and
you
figured out how that
can. You
works.
can. Okay, your homosexual
I
apologetics
am a
can only go
victim.
so far, bro.
I am a victim. I got
You're
You're
the
raped.
not.
victim.
No, you're not.
Wait a minute, you're a victim?
Bro, okay,
You were
so
just
you were
laying there
held
and
down by a woman and fucking raped.
No, I
He
was
was laying
passed
there
out
and got all
drunk.
ready and
Fuck
she
outta
hit
here,
her
bro.
phone. Is that what happened?
Oh my lord.
That
That
never
was-
happened.
That worked.
That didn't happen.
Oh, it's never happened to you. You've never been passed out drunk and got raped by a lesbian, so sucks for you. You're
I've been
gay.
trying.
Wait a minute.
Maybe
I
that
don't-
means you're gay.
So did you? Wait a minute. I want
What
to
kind of a
seriously
counter
clarify
is that,
something.
bro?
Hold on,
How
I
many
want to
kids do you
clarify
have,
something.
dude?
That's
Hear
a
him
fire
out.
argument right there, bro.
I want to hear him out
No,
here. I
it's
want to
not.
hear him out.
When you pass
Okay,
out
you
drunk
got-
at a
you
party,
got-
you don't get
you
raped
got-
by anybody. You might get
So
raped
you were
by a
passed
dude.
out, JS?
Look, you got force fucked by a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that what it-
if he's
yeah.
passed out, I don't know if it's really
That's
Bro,
not what a man does,
in the
but
sense
that
of, like,
is
really
not
do anything
gay. Awesome.
What in the fuck are you arguing right now,
do
dude?
anything about it.
Where'd he go?
'Cause
Did he leave?
What are you
He was
arguing?
You do
trying
nothing
to
about
make
it.
him
Well, I guess it's
run
kind of
like
like
a wild
force. I
pony.
don't know how you define force.
Right?
I was not
You were drunk.
forced. I was not forced. I was unconscious. I had no free will, right? I lost my free will
No,
during that
somebody
period of time.
Some part of you had a free will. If it-
Well,
Why
yeah,
do you
well,
say
yeah,
you had
yeah.
free
That's
will,
why I'm not-
Josh?
That's why I don't
Your
believe in
junk
free
had a
will right
free
there.
will, bro.
That's why I don't believe in free will right there. My Johnson was wide awake.
Straight up, dude. Listen, there is no world and no drunk I have ever been that a woman could hold me down and do things. Okay, so let's.
She didn't
let's-
hold me
let's just
down, bro.
No,
I
no,
was
no, no,
unconscious.
no, no. Let me
Well,
use this as a counter argument. Okay, so you're saying you were raped.
You know, a
right?
dead body. You could
Hold on. Let's have an actual conversation
that
here.
sounds good.
You're saying you were raped, right?
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Okay. So if this lesbian, being a
But
lesbian,
not
decided to
really.
bring
But
up
not
her-
really. But not really. Because
Listen.
the next day I was all right with it.
Nobody cares about that. That's not the argument. Okay, listen.
Because Sandra is
If
a
this
girl. Because
lesbian-
Sandra had a vagina.
Listen, it
Right.
doesn't matter. None of this matters. Listen to my
Right.
fucking argument, bro. Okay, so if this
I
lesbian,
didn't. I knew Sandra wasn't
was
a damn
was she
lesbian.
lollipop
Sandra
or was she bush? Was she lollipop or butch?
She was about 4 foot tall, Mexican.
That's not answering any question I asked.
Shaved head, looked like a little cholo homeboy. But
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? You
wore jorts,
All right.
wore
All right.
jorts,
So
jorts
rape,
and
the official-
a button up
listen,
plaid
listen,
red shirt.
Listen, if this thing grabbed a dildo and jammed it up your ass, would you have
Yeah.
resisted?
Then I would say that was unconscious gayness.
No. Wait, that's not the question that was asked.
I would,
Would
say
you
if that
would you have
happened,
been able to
I
resist that at that time? would you have resisted it if she was just like, "Hey, look at this"?
I was unconscious. I might have pressed charges at that point.
Bro, you okay? So if you were unconscious, how do you know it happened?
At that point, I'm calling the police because I've just been
If you were unconscious, how do you know it happened?
He had a wet spot.
My homeboy told me the next day. He was in the bed next. That sounds
So
more
this is
gay.
like
We just
He
made
was
it
in the
sound
bed
more-
next
we
to
just-
you?
we
Is
did
that what you
not-
were just saying? He was in the bed next to you?
Was he
What?
watching?
I
He
did
was
not help
watching.
my
You don't
kids
even know
just
if you're
now.
raped.
You didn't even know your case there, JS.
He did.
You made it sound
Bro,
even
you don't
more.
even know what happened.
Let's see.
100% watching.
This is dust, dude. You don't even know what happened.
It just keeps getting gayer. Oh my god.
You can care. Yeah.
Was this like an
Did it
orgy or
happen,
something?
though?
Like,
I mean,
was it
it's
like-
Yes,
It's all a coke.
But listen,
It's
I bet
all
he
a
put her
giant
up to
coke.
it.
it's not a
Yeah,
cope.
you had a plus and a minus
Oh my God.
battery embedded
It's
in
not
there,
a
is that what
cope.
you're
I
telling me?
prefaced this whole story with this is the closest to gay that I've ever got. This was the gayest event that ever
Oh
happened
my
to me.
god, dude! You prefaced that with
Yes, that's the point of the
that's
story. Is
gay as
that
fuck.
the closest thing to gay? You said I was gay, and I said I've never done anything gay. The closest to gay that I've ever got is getting raped by a lesbian.
Well, I bet your bro put her up to it. I'll put money on it. And he sat there and watched. He did it. He did it. He did it.
That was funny.
That's what happened. Well, you
That
were-
And that's not really gay. Like you could argue that that's kind of gay, but that's not like really
Bro,
gay.
it's-
There's nothing gay there.
just the guy watching. That's all.
well, I was unconscious, but that was weird.
Yeah, yeah. He did all that shit to you with her body. I'll guarantee it.
Don't
Does he
fuck
steal your
with,
buddy?
don't fuck with me like that. Are you crazy? Don't.
I won't. Does he steal your buddy?
All right, me and this guy are friends now.
Don't mess with my brain like that. Like you're trying to like.
Saying it like that just
You're
sounds.
trying to do like
Yeah,
Inception. You're trying to like pick out my memories
was
and
fucking
implant a
hilarious.
new memory where like now
That was
no.
so fucking genius. That was old guy genius right there, bro. That was like,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Did not caring about what you're saying. Just say
Yeah, I
it.
just don't give a shit.
Yeah,
don't
because
care.
once you get to
No,
once you get to a
nobody
certain
cares.
age,
Are
you
you
just don't
crazy?
give a
Just
shit no
fuck
more.
me up for life. Now
Sorry,
now I have to
Josh, I
question.
didn't mean to do that.
I've got to look at
might have
things
been-
differently
he might have
now
been, he might have
because
been using her mouth while you were using the other.
that also was funny.
David might
Oh my
have.
god.
David might be lying. Damn. Nah.
Yeah, he might be. I'm going to guarantee you he's lying.
He's dead, so I can't ask him. He did.
That sounds like something I do.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry for your loss there, JS. Like,
What?
but you lost your friend like that. That
Uh,
sucks to lose a friend.
It'd be all
He
right.
set you up.
All right. That's what happens when you
It's
do
the
a
truth,
copious
Josh. I
amounts of
wouldn't lie to
drugs
you.
for your whole life. You die.
Oh, he overdosed. Oh,
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
shit.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
He still did that to you.
don't be sorry. He gone. Ain't no sense in praying for him no more.
Well, you can look at it a different way. Now it won't be the only thing you think about as a. What do you?
No,
game.
that messes it up more because I can't ask him. I can't be like, "Hey,
Wally,
David, what really
Wally,
happened?"
and Are You Crazy?
shit.
You're going to get this reference, but I'm pretty sure this was the music he was listening to when he woke up. Here we go.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Go,
But
Wally. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I don't
that
get
is
the
not
reference.
Max Gay. There's no
James,
elder life.
how old are you? James, how old are you?
But what?
How old are you?
I'm 27, so I don't.
That's why you don't get the reference.
Yeah, that's why I don't get the reference. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
say.
I don't get
I
it either. I
young.
just thought it was like Mexican music.
Well, it's from a movie called The Police Academy. And every
I know
movie,
that.
there's
Oh, I
always
know
a
what
scene
Police
where they're
Academy.
accidentally walking in the gay bar called the Blue Oyster, and it's the ba 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 da, and they try to they fool the commandant guy into thinking that that's or the guy that's in charge of the training that's where they're going to have this big old party.
Yeah, I must have not watched that part because I'm pretty sure my dad's watched the Police Academy before.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Dad, what?
I did accidentally
My
go in a
Uncle
gay
Dad
bar with my
cousin
little
watched
brother.
it, so I don't know why I don't get it.
Just if those who don't get it, it's a scene, and it's the Blue Oyster. Just put Blue Oyster Police Academy and search it. It's funny as hell.
Wally should get that more than any of us because he's a movie fanatic.
Yeah. Well, and I know Wally's around my age too, so he would probably
Wally's
remembers watching
probably
that movie as a
gone.
kid.
Yeah, no, what? But here's what Wally's doing: is Wally's playing Marvel Rivals right now, and what he's doing is he's chatting between matches.
Yep.
I know, because that's what I've been doing for the last couple of days.
But you recognize that
Wally
Wally, right?
isn't doing any TikTok right now.
Yeah, I was laughing at that. I thought
Hold
it
on,
came through.
hold on. You can't spend the last 30 minutes calling me gay. You're talking about playing Marvel Rivals. What is that, a gotcha game?
No,
on the
you're
cell
right.
phone?
You're right. No, you know what? I'll give you that. Marvel is gay as fuck. I'll give you that. 100%. But the game is fun. I don't care.
Is it a gotcha game on the cell phone where you just do like little?
No. It's okay. So essentially, it's like it's a really
like
homosexual
Overwatch
Overwatch clone. Yeah. It's gay as fuck, dude. I'm not gonna
Run,
lie,
die, repeat.
but it's
That's
fun.
brain
Is it on Steam?
Gentlemen, James.
Yeah, it's on Steam, James.
Run, die, repeat is.
I'm just gonna go look at it. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna buy it.
The only thing
just gonna go
worse
look
than
at it.
Run, die, repeat
It's free to
is
play,
gotcha
bro.
games.
It's don't play it, dude. Don't play it. It's. I'm gonna be playing it for the next couple years. So is Wally. It is what it is. Marvel is gay as fuck.
Play a
though.
game where you gotta like.
Well, Marvel used to be actually pretty good.
Marvel. Well,
whoa.
I would push back against that. I used to think that. I did.
Oh, come on.
But no, all Marvel is gay as fuck, dude.
No, come on.
All of it.
8 gigabyte
No.
upgrade.
Stanley is
Oh,
like
do you think
gigabyte upgrade.
Spider-Man's gay?
That's a huge
dude.
upgrade.
No, it's all bad. All of it. X-Men is gay. It's you know what? I think you know where they got us is you know why me and Wally are playing it is nostalgia, dude. That's it. That's
The
literally
nostalgia of
it,
the old
bro.
days of old Marvel.
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, I get to be Venom
When
now,
Stan
and I
Lee
get to
was
fucking like
alive.
kill people as Venom, and it's stupid, it's gay, it's retarded. No one cares. Who cares? Whatever.
But it's not like a game.
But it is
There's
gay
not
and
like
it is
objectives.
stupid, you're right.
It's just run, die, repeat.
When Stan Lee died, that's when
No,
Marvel
there
went
are
down.
objectives. Yeah, there are objectives. There's like escorts. There's capture the points. There's stuff like that.
Capture
So
the
it's
flag and escort and bomb drop is not objective.
Yeah.
That's still run, die,
Stan
repeat.
Lee was the man when he was
Stanley
alive.
was a fucking faggot piece of shit. But anyway,
Hey,
Oh, actually, he made pretty good
hey, Randy.
stuff for
you
us
need
Marvel
internet
and stuff like
etiquette. You're
that.
gonna get banned. Bro, I've given you too many warnings. You've broken. The rule is 3. You're at 6 now. I'm keeping track, motherfucker. So I kind of like you, but at the same time,
You're gonna get his show taken down.
Same time, he doesn't like you
think
on
you're
YouTube.
I think you're the type of guy that like maybe I'm not supposed to talk to, but
At least not on you. At least not on YouTube.
Go pop him like a pimple.
Maybe off YouTube.
Stop freaking breaking TOS
Yes.
and hang out because this is interesting. But
all right. You're right. I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
I don't.
I
you're not-
apologize.
the opinions and views.
I
expressed by
genuinely
guests-
apologize.
The opinions and views expressed by the guests on this show are not necessarily held by the creator of this show. Blah 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 blah. Disclaimer.
The creator of this show thinks dinosaurs built the pyramids.
I said, tell him it's gay all the time.
The creator
I
of this
apologize,
show.
Dale. I will start to
Creator of
watch
the
it.
show,
I'm not used to doing this stuff.
It's all
I'm
a
not
Coke.
used to being like.
It's all a giant Coke.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's really
yeah.
nice.
It's all
All
Giant
right.
Coke. Yeah.
Whoever's playing with
I'm
the
coping.
soundboard, calm down.
Well, it's not one person. Was or
John and
it's
it's
more than
John and James. It's John and James.
What's that? Disregard that, Frank. It's a bunch of liberal bullshit.
Yeah, that would be John.
disregard that.
No
It's a
offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
That's John.
Let's go, Norm, with the W.
Yeah, James, you'll find that's often my retort in a debate. Is this just sounds like some commie
Tommy
bullshit.
Google guy.
Yeah.
You are coping and seething.
All right, John. I can see where it lights up when people are playing the.
That's a wonderful song.
The The sound effects.
Oh, I know you can see the secrets that I keep when you're watching me sleep.
He's a rapper. The poet didn't know it.
If I'm a rapper, that's terrible because I'm probably the worst one there ever was.
Hey, this thing's controller supported too. What the heck?
Willowbrook State School stuff.
Come on over,
James
James.
is already downloaded and onto the loading screen of your gay Marvel game.
It's so gay, but it's so much fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
How can it be gay and fun? Like,
Yeah, I would rather
Because
have sex
Marvel's
with a
gay and
lesbian than play
stupid,
a
but like the
Marvel.
game itself, it's
Because I
because
normally get so-
Marvel sucks, right? Like, but the game is fun. Dude, I don't care what anyone says.
The best games are nerdy. Like fucking Call of Duty is lame as fuck. Anything that's like made by masculine people for masculine people in gaming is gonna suck.
but I'm guessing the best
Call
thing
of
to
Duty is
download it
cool for
onto is
men.
my SSD.
Black
though.
Ops 6 is pretty good though, dude.
Run, die, repeat is
Probably.
cool for men, but it's something you do for like
Ooh.
an hour at
recommend
the
you
end
install
of the day.
the
It's
game
not
on
something you
SSD,
do for 8 hours
for
a
better
day.
experience.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Well, that
I don't know.
depends.
Dude,
Are you doing it for a
that's the
living?
weird
I don't
trans
know.
person that said that they
Why is there
detransed as a fetish and they were on a speakeasy show.
It's gonna be
Wait, I was
Yeah,
about to
they're
say
breathing in
Fine.
prunes, bro.
I was
This
about to
is
say there's
wild.
estrogen on the
What the-
panel, but I don't
Yeah.
want to misgender.
he stopped.
Whoa.
No, they detransitioned because they transitioned
That's
as
the one
a
that does the
fetish.
flame thing. Does the
It was part of their
flame.
introduction.
Oh,
It was Frankie,
no,
right? Do you want to
no,
introduce yourself, Frankie?
no, dude. I detransitioned as a fetish.
That's what I said. Oh, you detransitioned as a fetish. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a troll.
Hey,
No.
hey, this is
Not-
mental health right there, JS. I'm gonna call it. It's mental health. I'm sorry, but that's mental
Wait.
health. I'm sorry, but that's just
Yeah.
the truth.
So you're definitely.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with
What's
James
your
on this one.
biological male? Yeah. Biological male. Yeah.
Yep.
Dude.
They're having a hard time keeping their mouths straight.
You're breaking.
Yeah.
You're breaking. I didn't even ask any questions yet. You're already breaking. Don't break character. What the fuck? Stop. So
Why don't
Sorry,
you
but
shut up?
that's a mental health problem.
is that a wig or is that your real hair?
It's a wig.
It's a
Did
weird.
I remember the name right? Was it Frankie?
Lipstick.
Yeah, it's Frankie.
Lipstick grosses me out. Like as a boy, as a kid, like my mom's lipstick, it freaked me out. If they tried to put makeup on me when I was a little kid, I freaked out. What do you think about that?
That's weird.
It's weird to put makeup on someone, or
What?
You just admitted that, like on a live
I
stream.
didn't hear that well.
No, I admit that it freaked me out if my mom tried to put makeup on me as a kid.
Well, if you were
Is that-
watching the stream
No.
10 minutes ago, he just admitted that he woke up after being raped by a lesbian, and then his friend was in the bed with him talking to him about it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
No,
and it got
my
really.
point is,
You
my
okay?
point
I'll
is,
say it.
my
Yeah,
point.
really.
Hold on, hold on.
You okay?
Hold on. My point is, my gender expression was presenting itself as male at a very young age, right?
Yeah.
Listening.
So what's your gender expression? Tell me the story. Let's go. You look cool.
Me or the person?
You. I'm talking to you, the person who just came in.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
I'm from the Midwest. Born and raised Flint, Michigan, and then I moved around a little bit, and then I ended up here, and I make bread.
You make money or you make bread? You need
I make
dough.
bread.
What's that mean?
Michigan. John has to show up as Michigan.
You need dough?
You are not.
You need
I
dough
make
or do you
dough.
I'm
make
looking like
money?
Nicholas Diorio.
I make dough and then I turn that dough into bread.
Do you need dough or do you make bread?
I make both. I turn dough into bread.
Do you have your own bakery, or do you do it out of your house, or how do you do that?
I do it in my kitchen. I cook.
Oh, nice.
Somebody had to have said before, do you need dough
I'm
or
a
do you make
housewife.
bread? Because that's awesome. That's a good line right there. And somebody write that.
I
Somebody
make
clip
both.
that.
I make dough and I turn it into bread.
You need dough.
I need dough and I turn the needed dough into what I need, and what I need is bread.
No, you need
And then you put some bread in, and you put some bread in
need
your wallet and go and buy some
gotta
more
fold
stuff
it
for
over
dough,
and
right?
need
No, I'm talking about bread.
Yeah, but you need bread.
But you
so
know
when-
that both bread and dough are
You need
also
it.
used as for cash, right?
I need dough to make bread.
What's the
Right,
hey?
bread,
All right.
bread in your
Are you
wallet
guys
is
actually
fresh
trying to
milk.
explain a joke right now?
Enough with the bread
Is
bit.
that
Enough with
where
the
we're
bread
at?
bit. I'm curious. Supreme Court is talking about gender affirming care for minors right now. It's a hot topic issue, and you look gender curious. Like maybe you. What's the story?
They're gender decurious.
You broke. You broke.
I'm decurious. Yeah.
Bro, you put lipstick on for this whole bit. That's kind of gay, by the way.
What? No, I don't have lipstick on.
Oh.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna
No, I don't.
Bullshit.
I don't wear makeup.
Go to the doctor to get that shit fixed then.
What?
You need to go to the doctor and get them lips fixed if you don't have
Maybe he's
lipstick
just
I don't have lipstick on, dude. I mean, my camera is high saturation.
Oh, okay, that might be it.
You're the
I'm
one
about
being
right,
a dick
right.
here, man.
Do what?
I've never seen
I
Josh
haven't heard
laugh
that
like
laugh
this
yet,
before.
bro. That was wild.
Like hiccuping at the same time.
Oh my god.
There you go. So you see me, ha. Hi, little man.
No. Okay.
What the fuck
Call me a
is
little man.
that?
I'm probably taller than you, dude.
Hello.
I'm probably taller than you, dude. Like, you got a nice setup though. I gotta like. Damn.
Taller than
What?
who?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
because
don't know.
our friend here does works with computers, so it's a necessity.
Yeah, and
I'm working right now.
I got 2
7'6".
monitors too. It's kind of a necessity for me to have 2 monitors. With
Yeah?
my stuff that I do with my YouTube stuff. I probably got
Cool.
3 or 4 by the time all said and done, because I got another one I'm probably gonna hook up and maybe.
Speaking
hook
of
up
which,
to-
I have to get on that
One thing.
platform that you work for, RU, and check some results I got.
Do you?
You make like animated music videos, like AMVs?
No, I do. I do. Oh,
Sorry.
talking to me, right?
Go. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do like YouTube videos where I talk about life problems and stuff. I stream
That's
a
cool.
lot, and
I like Jujutsu Kaisen and Naruto.
the name you see the
Dragon
name I
Ball
go by.
body.
That's the name of my YouTube channel. Just take out the JLT, and the parentheses though. Take that off, and then just put in the James Life Talks with
All right,
the
James, we're
flying
not gonna spend
apostrophe.
10 minutes plugging your channel. Calm down, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey
I'll
man,
check it out, man.
you gotta plug my channel, bro.
Listen, this is what
Sounds
you
like some
do.
cool
I'm
stuff.
You go to the
extremely plugging my channel right now.
you go to the YouTube search bar, you type James Life Talks, and he'll pop up.
And you get it. You don't have to worry as much about the apostrophe, but you'll get it
I
either
ain't
one.
got time for no apostrophes.
All right.
But
You'll find it. It's
Goku,
a picture.
Goku will
Look
body
from
all
a
of
picture. There's
whatever
a picture.
little
And on
anime
that day,
universes you
James's
just
nose
said.
grew
Goku
2
bodies them all
sizes
in one
Listen,
shot.
Goku Goku's not shit because Naruto has the demon fox inside of him.
Oh, Demon Fox,
Bro,
some gang signs.
Yeah, like Goku would wipe the floor with.
Yo, I
no
was thinking Goku would win
Yeah.
before that, but then I forgot about the Demon Fox, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think you're losing this.
Wait a minute,
Dude, the
what's...
demon. What are you talking? The
I don't
demon
know.
fox is dead, bro.
Hey, now
What
that
are you
we're on
even talking
anime,
about?
And we're talking about Naruto. I don't understand.
There is
What
no demon fox. That
What is
Fuck a
captivating
demon
about
fox.
Naruto?
Goku can punch a
I don't get
universe
what's
hole.
captivating about Naruto.
Goku would literally like, dude, no.
Why does people like
Demon
Naruto so
Fox.
much? I don't understand.
Anime is
Where
gay
is
except for Dragon Ball.
friend Nada with all of this
Yes,
deep
yes. I thought you were supposed to be religious, and like the nine-tailed fox does hold spiritual power.
Yeah, if I'm
so that
a
is like
Hindu or a Buddhist.
religiously.
Yeah,
What's with
that's not
Naruto? Why do people like
Christian.
Naruto?
That's some Hindu
Naruto's
stuff.
cool.
Why do y'all like Naruto so much? I love anime, but Naruto is not really my thing.
It's like yoga.
Listen,
That's
okay.
like yoga. That's demons. I don't play
I
with
don't
demons.
understand what's captivating about Naruto.
Dude. Naruto's cool. Because Naruto's cooler than Goku.
So tell me this detransition story. What's the story? Where are you coming from? Where are you
All
going?
right. Okay, so I was fully living as a woman. It was fine, but I thought it'd be hot to like detrans and like be a guy again.
Did you think it was hot to walk up in the girls? Did you ever go up in the girls' locker room and just like hang out there?
Yeah, did you do that?
No.
That'd be fun as hell.
No.
I live close to the gym, so I can
What
just
was
like
the
shower at home.
point?
Thank you, Nada. All the
Wasted your
sweet
damn
crap.
time.
Hanada, Hanada's kind of like Hanada like didn't do much. Like none of the actually girl characters in Naruto, like they didn't do anything. Which
Wait,
is
we're
kinda
back
dumb.
to Naruto. I'm off anime.
Okay.
Wait, no, because they're
We've
making a
learned
good
where's
point.
my friend
Because
Nada?
Goku is
You're
like
off-
more
how
of a
long has it been
fighter.
since you watched anime? If you're like off of it, like you like
I'll
like
see
over from anime.
you, John. I'll see
Goku
you,
is
John. I'm
more
not
like a
representing
fighter, and then Naruto's like
What
the
is your
chill guy
name? What
man.
do I call this person? Glim
What do you-
Chandler. Chandler?
Yep. Just call me Glim.
Glim. I'm
Glim
gonna call
Chandler?
you Glim. Shit, I forgot. What do you think about mental health?
Oh God.
It's important.
Yeah.
You got to take care of it. There's a lot of different ways you can do it, and like I feel like it's not really prioritized in today's world. And the people who are prioritizing mental health are like demonized because like the people that don't struggle with mental health, they don't really understand the things that people that do struggle with mental health go through. Because it's like there's things that like
I've never broken a
I, as a
bone, and
person,
I
don't
think
go through.
breaking bones
and that's
is fake.
and that's why people like us like Naruto, because Naruto struggles with mental health and Goku doesn't.
Yeah, I've
Goku just like fighting.
That actually only
When
just
does
makes
Naruto
Josh love
struggle with mental health? That is the most like false dialectic I've ever heard. Ever.
Goku's an alpha male. Goku's the
Indeed.
the one.
Yeah.
Exactly. He doesn't struggle with mental
Yeah.
health, but
So,
Naruto
okay,
does.
so how does Naruto struggle with mental health?
So he's a married
He's
married
abandoned.
Naruto is also an alpha male who overcomes being a fucking like shitty outcast faggot and like becomes something good.
Listen,
and then
that's 6.
And then
one more
that's
strike
6.
and you're out.
You're right.
You
I'm
need
sorry.
to stop saying it. I know it's built into you.
That turned the friggin'
Don't say
frog
that.
gay.
Don't say that word.
I'm not gonna say it, but what
Don't
was
say
it?
that word on this stream.
This person is
Frankie will
offended.
get you.
This person is offended by this.
Well, I don't care about that person, but I do care about JS.
I want the stream
And I
to get
apologize
taken
to JS. I'm not used to being on YouTube, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
You should be. You should. Okay, good.
Disavow.
You apologize. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. Quit doing that.
Even though that was my little brother's like nickname
Yeah.
when I was a kid.
You're smart.
So,
Quit doing it.
It was all of our
That's
little
not nice.
brothers. So,
It's a mean thing to do.
Yeah, we used to have bullying,
No,
and there wasn't so
So
much
you
mental psychology problems.
detransitioned. You detransitioned because you thought it would be hot. Did a lot of people agree with you on that? Did it work out for you?
Yeah.
I have a question. Does your junk
What?
still work?
It's kind of a person. It's like it's a weird
Does all your
boundaries,
stuff
please.
still work? He's annoyed.
I kind of agree with that. That's
Yeah,
probably
I don't.
Troll is
Yeah, I
so
don't know why
bad,
you
dude.
Kind of a weird question to
It's
ask.
not
really
the
weird.
best
I didn't say no bad word.
I've ever
It's
seen.
funny though.
Like I understand having that curiosity,
Yeah, I mean,
but like there's that point where you go,
guess.
"That's something I probably don't ask someone."
Maybe there's a better way to talk. Maybe
Yeah,
there's
no,
a better way to bring that up to show more
No,
respect.
ask it because it's a troll, dude. It's not.
Does your junk work?
It is
Maybe
a troll.
show,
So
like be more respectful about that.
Yeah, next
Maybe
question of the day.
it's a weird
it's a
question.
good one though. I like it.
Yeah. When you start that fire, does it make you like feel funny?
No.
Okay. You look like you enjoy it a lot, though. Really.
What?
The fire, the torches, the propane, whatever you're using.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's a fun
No,
thing to
burning
do.
down the fucking house while you're in it. Why don't you do that?
All right.
No,
That's what it
don't
looks
do
like
it
you're
again. Is that like something to take down a stream? Is that something?
Dude, you're
Two
having
mentals don't make a
people say
non-mental.
actual slurs. I don't think fire is the fire is your least of your worries. Right now. You have.
I
like,
didn't say any
liabilities
slurs, and I
on your live stream.
I disavow it.
I think
Yeah,
JS might have
he
said
don't-
like
he
one
don't-
or
he
two of
don't-
them in
he
the
don't
midst
like
of all those slurs.
What slur
90%
did
of the
I
people in this
say?
call are
It's just
liabilities.
you. I'm the only one saying slurs around here.
You're a
JS didn't do
I
it.
think it'd be easier, JS, if I made a list of slurs that you didn't say.
Don't be rude.
Well, I mean, in past streams, I'm talking about this stream specifically. Like in past streams, I probably said all of them, but I'm talking about just this one.
in the last 5 minutes.
Dreaded. Is it okay to say slurs in the
But
dreaded
it's my
conservative
channel.
stream?
It's my channel. If it gets taken down for something I said, I respect it. But if it gets taken down for something one of you said, then fuck you guys.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm trying to be good. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
I disavow all
Fuck you guys.
everybody, and
We love you. Say it.
definitely National Socialism and
me. Yeah.
in Trump's America, we're allowed to say that I'm not with gender affirming care for all ages. I'll say it for all ages, because the adults influence the children. So if the parents can do it, then the kids want to do it. We wouldn't let kids. We wouldn't let parents say,
no,
well,
like
you can
what were the
you can
Bush
consent to
movies?
commit
hold on.
murder because
Like
you're 18 now.
we need like some gender affirming care because I'm on testosterone to like like some people are born like without the ability to make.
I don't think men need testosterone. I think they should
If they
go to
don't,
the
if they don't
gym.
naturally make it, they don't naturally make it. They do.
They're not
They
naturally
probably
making it
need
because of
to naturally make
unnatural
it.
reasons. And the only way that we get rid of those unnatural naturals now is we make them unnatural again, and it's going to take time. It's going to take a couple generations.
What about people who are not? It has nothing to do with transgender issues.
Because
I'm talking about
some people,
men who have low testosterone who are cis. Why am I talking? Like,
No.
I got that.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you for.
I know. It's because
you're talking about.
I'm in
like,
psychology
normal
mind
men,
for the week.
right?
I'm in
Like
How do
psychology
you
mind.
feel about
normal
Joe
men
Rogan,
who-
JS?
That's the problem.
Yes.
The
Men
normal
who are
men who aren't
men who
like
are
that.
men should be producing more testosterone, but we don't
There
because
you
of
go.
cultural norms and because of what they're putting in the foods and because of chemicals and shit like this. And so it may take a generation or two, but if we fix those things, then the guys will be producing natural testosterone. They don't got to take a shot in their butt
You can
cheek.
counteract it now.
Do
It's really
you think
easy.
that do you think that?
Yeah, you can
if
stop
I
it now. Go to the gym. Go go for a walk. Go in the
Exactly.
sunlight.
Yeah.
Go outside. Get off your screen.
What about people who have like
all of
issues?
the above?
Do you
Talk
think
to
if I was to
people.
start watching Vin Diesel movies that I would start like producing testosterone
Don't
naturally?
do that.
Huh? What'd you say,
Or
John?
whatever. How
Some
do you
people
suspect?
homosexual. Don't do that.
How do you suspect someone who
Are you still
literally
hurt?
has a pituitary gland dysfunction to be able to do those things?
I wouldn't. I don't
Consult your
expect somebody
priest.
with a pituitary gland infection to be like Vin Diesel
damn.
or The Rock. But I would
Okay.
expect that if we fix the problems with our food and the things and the habits that we have generationally.
But you realize that there are certain outlying.
I'm not saying
conditions
you're going to
that-
be able to look like The Rock, John, but your kids and your kids' kids can look more
Well, I'm not
healthy,
gonna have
and
kids. I
we
can't have kids. So,
Realize
come
the
on.
only reason The
America's
Rock looks like The Rock
obese.
is because he's taking testosterone,
We're
right?
obese. We're autistic.
Like, The
It's
Rock
more
is
than
not natty.
testosterone. He's not just taking testosterone. He's taking
The Rock is
steroids, all
not
this other stuff.
natty. There is no way that 50-year-old
Here's
fucking
what
brick
you do.
wall is natty.
Yeah, no shit. Everybody gets that. All right. The motherfucker's on steroids. We all know this. It did more than steroids, right? Like everybody in Hollywood is on something, dude. Ozempic, steroids, whatever, what have you. None of that fucking shit matters because it doesn't fucking apply to us, right?
It's not magic.
Does it apply to you? Are you The Rock, bro?
No, he was just saying you're never gonna look like The Rock, even if you have
Indeed,
testosterone.
right,
And I was
exactly.
like, The Rock, yeah, like takes a shit ton of drugs to look how he looks. It's not like he's like a
that's a
genetic.
crazy
that's what I'm
outlier.
saying. Yeah,
Like, that's a crazy
My
outlier. I'm
point-
just saying, be
my
healthy.
point was to John is that like, listen, bro, like it's not that difficult. Find a priest, consult your priest, find a doctor that you can
It
trust.
starts with that. It starts with
Commingle those two
spiritual
things. It's
Are you
that
still a
easy.
virgin, Glenn?
Okay. So,
So we're just gonna like cut out outliers.
So what about
you said, like none of this and like
What
outliers
about
can't
what?
get
Hold
it.
on, I'm
Either.
having a
Outliers are just
conversation with John, sir. Can you shut up? Thank
so
you.
what have you ever heard of pituitary stalk disruption?
I actually have not, and I don't know anything about it, to be completely frank.
Okay, so when I was
Mine's
born,
Frank.
my pituitary gland stalk was
Mm-hmm.
damaged. Which means my pituitary gland does not naturally produce hormones. Which
John,
means
this is going to turn into my anecdote. It's just I understand that. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. I'm going to
so
go.
what
pee,
I'm
actually.
saying is, I literally need to take every hormone, not just testosterone, but every hormone artificially. If I don't, I won't have those. I can't. It's not going to be like eating more meat or going and working out or whatever these things are, where it will produce those things. Now there are things that will counteract things. So, for example, one thing that men should be careful to eat is bananas, because bananas are known to kill your testosterone. Another one is eating any kind of thing like chia seeds or whatever. I'm trying to remember what they're called. There's a lot of crap that you would find at a fucking, natural grocery store or whatever, a Trader Joe's or whatever. But my point is, if I don't artificially take these drugs, I don't produce the hormones. And it has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that that's because I had the traumatic birth that I had. So
2 times in a
I'm
row,
actually
this has
very-
happened.
I understand what you're
It's
saying,
actually
but
funny
Because most
because
people
this
who have my condition
conversation,
actually get it from a fucking car accident.
this conversation is similar to the James conversation that JS wound himself in. Because sometimes you wind up saying things that you don't think things are real, that the people around you are dealing with. So then they're going, what do you mean you don't think it's real? I'm personally dealing with it.
Right.
This is like the second time you wound up in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
I get in this
let me
all
say
the
what I
time.
was going to
It happens to
originally
me
do.
all the time.
I'm not saying that there isn't truth to what you're saying. I think a lot of people,
Mhm.
a reason why their testosterone is low, a lot of it has to do with the fact that they're drinking way too much sugary drinks. They're not they're not exercising.
My testosterone's low because I drink too much beer.
Right.
Yeah, beer does it too.
Because we know alcohol, anything with inflammatory elements in it is going to interfere with your natural ability to create things.
Not low compared to the average, low compared to my high. Like,
well, I'm saying if you were to drink
Anyway, John, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
John, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you have a priest?
Do I have why I don't have a priest now?
Well, do you know,
Are you
John?
still a virgin? I've asked not to.
Okay.
Randy, do you
Every time
know
I
John?
join a Discord call like this, I feel like I get like my virginity back.
Did you see John's little
But you
symbol
still
there?
have
That'll
it.
tell you something.
You just said no.
I can see his symbol, and
Do you see the A right there with the
no
cross?
shit,
and
it stands for anarchy, dumbass. What and
He's
what?
He's
also said
anarchist
10
Christian.
times more base things than you have tonight, and you claim to be Orthodox. So maybe you should shut the fuck up and let us have a conversation.
That's a cool
Please.
anarchy symbol. It's like really like
Yeah,
nice.
it is a cool anarchy symbol. Yeah, Yeah, it is.
And
Hey,
plus,
hey,
wasn't
hey,
you
hey,
there
hey,
that night
hey,
when
Randy,
John and
hold on,
John
Randy, as the catechumen Orthodox guy here, James is the closest to Orthodoxy to becoming a catechumen of everybody on this panel. So maybe you should show him a little
Okay, but
love
he
and
doesn't
stop
act
being
like
such a
it, and
dick.
he has
He's
presented
not a
himself to be
catechumen yet.
Orthodox
He
and
hasn't
lied
gone through. He
multiple
hasn't
fucking
gone through
times.
the regiment yet to be a catechumen, so he doesn't know this
And
yet.
yeah, but he claims to be
So
otherwise.
you can
Okay?
say, "Oh,
So
it's
that's
tone
why I'm
policing. It's
that's
tone
why I'm
policing."
tougher.
Stop being a
Shut up.
dick.
That's why I'm
Stop
tougher
being
on
a
him.
dick.
That's more.
Have I
That's why I'm
ever
more tougher.
have I ever claimed to be an authority figure on Orthodoxy? No, I haven't.
No, you haven't. But you've claimed to be Orthodox, and you're not Orthodox.
Well, I was told that I could claim this by the abbot.
You're not Orthodox. Are you
The
Orthodox?
Abbott? Damn.
Oh, you were the
Abbott?
authority of
Did you
Orthodox.
previously claim
James,
to
do
be
you
Damn.
mind
Orthodox?
giving
Yes or
context
no?
to why
Abbott?
that priest, that
James.
abbot,
Damn.
would have said that?
James,
Damn.
did you previously claim to be Orthodox or not?
Damn.
I said I was Orthodox according to what the
You're
abbot
not
told me.
Orthodox, bro.
I was
Wait, which
told that as
abbot?
long as I'm
Period.
pursuing Orthodoxy, I can say that I'm
That's
Orthodox.
not what was
That's what the abbot
said, though. That's not what was said. That's why I'm hard on you,
I'm
bro.
Catholic too,
It's
and
not
I
because
go
I
to
don't like you.
I go to Abbott Rabbit.
Well, I made it clear that the abbot said that I could say that.
This sounds like a Catholic.
Are you a catechumen?
And people, I've said it multiple times that the abbot has said that I could claim Orthodoxy as long as I'm heavily pursuing Orthodoxy.
Is there
I've
an
said it multiple
abbot?
times on
What?
multiple
Is there an
streams.
I'm
abbot
not
in
even allowed to
Orthodoxy?
claim Orthodoxy. What are you talking
The
about?
abbot's the head father
I have to
of
preface everything with that fact that I'm a fucking catechumen. What are you
the
talking
abbot
about?
is the head father of the
What
individual
abbot? Who?
churches.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Yes.
I don't know if
Is
he wants
it-
me to say his name on
Yeah,
here.
that's kind of weird.
You
It's like
mean
you're
that's not?
doxing your Abbot. I wouldn't want to
Excuse
dox my
me?
Abbot.
What? No, that's how Orthodoxy works, bro. We appeal
Yeah,
to.
you do appeal to
That's
authority.
no. That's no. Yeah. If you're claiming Orthodoxy, I'll tell you my priest's name if you tell me yours. How's that?
I actually have a question.
Yeah,
I
that's
operate
like
under
James.
Father
So
Gio.
transitioning to an actual congregation. I'm in the middle
Who's
of
your
transitioning
patriarch?
Is Abbot
congregation.
even used in Orthodox? I haven't heard. Well,
Yes,
at
it
least-
is.
No.
actual
Well, under
parish, because I
under a
don't-
not the way-
monastery,
not the way the
yeah,
Catholic
but not
do
under
it.
under
that
a
I'm talking about
monastery.
is at a
Not under a
monastery.
fucking goddamn. You're not a fucking catechumen, dude.
So
You're not
he's-
even Orthodox.
I
You're
never
not
said
anything.
that I
You're
was.
nothing, dude.
I never
What
said
is
that I was a
what is the fuck?
catechumen.
Why are you being
Dude,
so
you're
hateful to
using all the
James? Why
wrong
are you so
words,
angry
dude.
at James over everybody
my God.
else?
Because he's
I'll
fucking
redirect your
lying,
anger
bro.
towards me, bro. You know that I'm a Protestant, or what?
For some reason,
you know, I'm one of these like
some reason-
heretical. I'm a heresy
Because you're not
machine.
claiming to be something you're not.
he's not
That's
the only
bad.
one that
All
seems
right,
to have
all
an
right,
anger
all right.
problem with
Good
me on the
answer.
internet.
But
Catechumen. Does he refer to himself?
well,
as
I mean,
I
I'm
claim
just
to
saying,
be.
dude.
I claim to be I claim to be Christian.
You
And I
claim to be
agree
part
with
of
the fact that you're Christian, and
cult?
But I say some heretical things to Orthodoxy.
yeah, lots of Protestants do. You're wrong, and doesn't mean you're not a Christian.
Okay, but
I have a lot of
James,
Protestant friends.
is looking.
But if you
but-
claim,
but
listen,
James
the
is
problem
like,
is
James
if
is
you're
like
claiming
reading
to be
Orthodox
Orthodox,
books on his stream, and he's really interested in this. And
Yeah, he's really proud.
And
Well,
so
and I
he's-
understand where
yeah.
James is coming from because there is, there
Dude.
was. I spent 7 years studying Orthodoxy before I ever walked into a church. And I would talk to people all the time.
I spent
about
like 3
Orthodoxy.
days.
Orthodoxy. But here's the thing. There was a reason why the priest said, eventually you got to go from just reading a book about it or just to actually going to a divine liturgy or going to a matin service. And that's where I think it's important to understand you can say things like, I have such a really high passion for Orthodoxy. I like a lot of these aspects of things. I will say this. I'm not surprised by what Randy is doing and saying, because it's been my experience that there's a shit ton of gatekeeping within Orthodoxy amongst themselves.
But is that more an internet thing, or because I didn't see that? When
No,
I went to
no,
the-
no, 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 no,
It's an
no,
internet
no.
thing.
It's
It's an internet thing from what I've
It's an
seen.
internet thing because
about?
I could
Who
walk
said
up
that?
in
I
an
don't
Orthodox
see.
church
Who said that?
and not say
Was
anything.
that JS that said that?
Yeah, I'm saying it right
I
now.
was
I'm in the process of
No.
saying it.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, James. When I walk up in an
No,
Orthodox church,
let us
nobody
have
asks
that.
me anything about my beliefs, and I'm welcome there. They're now. It's not like a
Yeah, no
Protestant
shit.
church where they're.
And okay,
Hold,
but if
hey,
you're
hey!
going
I'm not
around
done making my
publicly
point.
claiming yourself to be Orthodox, do you expect not to have pushback?
Okay,
Is
you're
that
right.
what you're claiming?
You're right. I'm not going to disagree.
Okay. So then what are we talking about here?
When I'm online and I say I'm looking into it and I go to the church and blah and I talk
Mhm.
about it, it's not a problem because I say I'm not really that yet. But when James says it, so that's the
Yeah.
problem here. Okay.
Exactly.
I've said
You're
it
right.
multiple times. The Abbott said that I could claim it.
No, but I told you,
I've said
James.
it multiple
heard you
occasions, but
tonight,
Abbott
dude.
has said I
I
could
heard
claim
you
it.
tonight multiple times claim that you were Orthodox. What are you talking about?
Well, I always said the Abbott said I could.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear that until like fucking
Well, he
5
said
minutes
that.
ago.
He said that to
Abbott,
me.
listen,
multiple
He
times.
said
The
that to
Abbott
me in
said
an
the
earlier.
Abbott said I could. The Abbott
I've
said I
heard
could.
him say
what
that now
Yeah.
like 6 times. I've
He
heard
said that
James
to
now
me in
say
an
that
earlier
6
stream, and I just told.
Well,
I said
okay,
to him when he said
that's
that, I was like,
different
"Oh, I've never
than what
heard
I've
that
heard,
before."
though, right?
Because what I know is
But
you can't call yourself
an
Orthodox
abbot
if you're
isn't
not really
patriarchy, bro.
catechumized.
You realize that, right? Like, yes, an abbot is a father, technically. You have to call an abbot father. Yes. Is an abbot a fucking parish priest? No. An abbot belongs to a monastery. You get that, right? Did you even know that?
And that's why I'm asking about what the reference of what he was talking about, because that might give us some understanding of maybe what the abbot was.
I
saying
heard
to
his
him.
personal voice say that he was Orthodox multiple times tonight when I know
Okay,
very well he's not.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Take that
He's
aside.
not baptized.
Take that
Okay.
aside. Okay. I understand where you're coming from.
I will.
Randy. I understand where you're coming from. Take that aside. What
Okay.
I'm asking him is if he can recall how that was said to him, because I think a lot of people, I've even heard priests in an Orthodox church say that a lot of people don't even know they're Orthodox. They just haven't found the church yet. So that's why I'm trying to kind of nail down what this is, how this person was said this, because I want us to give James the benefit of the doubt and say that he did hear somebody in what he would believe to be an authority position telling him.
No, it was the actual abbot. I was talking to the abbot.
That's what I'm saying.
One-on-one conversation with the abbot.
Right.
Because I'd actually said that I could not call myself Orthodox.
Hold on.
And
Let
then
James
he came
talk.
back. And then he came back and said, as long as you're pursuing Orthodoxy and you're very much wanting to be Orthodox, you can say you're Orthodox. Because it was in a one-on-one conversation with the abbot himself. Because it was the first time I ever met the abbot.
So that's James's church authority saying that he can call himself Orthodox. What say you, Randy?
Who is the abbot that said this?
He's not going to tell you over.
Well, yeah, it's
not on the internet.
Yeah, now
right.
You don't have the authority to say anything about your religion. So why do you think he has the authority to say?
Will you DM it?
Well,
yes or no? Because this is how Orthodoxy works, bro.
This is how the internet works, bitch. This is how the internet works.
No. Listen. This is how
the internet
people
works.
operate online.
Yeah, but this is also how crazy people operate online, bro. How you're acting.
If we have an issue with somebody, we fucking defer to our patriarchs. This is how we do it online. This is how we do it
online.
We do it everywhere.
Bible, by the way.
This is how I know he's not fucking Orthodox.
Online,
right?
we're just gonna defer to.
Dude,
whether
your personal word means nothing.
Hey, Randy,
an abbot is not a priest.
Randy,
bro.
you gotta listen to me.
You understand that, correct?
Listen, Randy. You gotta listen, Randy.
Okay, JS.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Even if you're a troll, and I don't know if you're a bot right now. I don't know if James is a bot. You both might be AI. We're going to take him at his word, and we're going to interact with the ideas that he says from what he tells us about himself. We're not going to dox his freaking his parish name and
No,
the
because
name of his
that's not how
father.
this operates within Orthodoxy, bro. That's what you don't
I
understand. That's
understand,
what you
but
don't
okay.
understand.
Well, you guys can
You
talk about
cannot
that
make
in a private
claims.
conversation.
You
All right, well, you're
cannot
outnumbered, bro.
make
There's
claims
7
like
people
that
in here, and you're the
online,
only
dude.
Orthodox person. Nobody here is going to operate by your fucking tradition.
It doesn't matter. He's
You are
claiming
6 to 1. 6 to 1, bud. 6 to 1.
it doesn't
But
matter.
listen,
You
He's
want us to all
claiming
tell
to
you
be
you're wrong?
operating
You
on
want us
the
to all
same
go
level
through a
that I
line,
am.
everyone telling you you're wrong?
Hold on,
He's
Randy.
claiming
Okay,
to
Randy.
operate on the same level
Tell
as I
me.
am, right?
Tell me from the Orthodox worldview why
Okay.
James's abbot telling him this is wrong. Instead of attacking James and his abbot, and all these things, tell me why from the
What do you mean
Orthodox
his abbot?
worldview.
There's no such thing as somebody having an abbot.
Right, explain
An
this.
abbot is
I
a
don't know.
fucking monk, dude.
We're listening. You're the
Okay.
Well, I
So
can't say
what
you're the authority
authority?
because you can't claim any
I'm not
authority
an
because
authority. No, I'm saying
you're
that.
not even allowed to
Look,
talk about it.
Yep.
Bro, you're telling me that some
But
fucking
yes.
head monk told this dude that this is this guy's story, right? Some head monk who's not a patriarch.
So you're saying James is
and
lying?
nobody in here within Orthodoxy
Basically what he's
is
saying,
Orthodox,
yeah.
correct? This is
I'm not
the story,
Orthodox, no.
right?
I don't
No,
think
but
James is
I've
lying. I
spent,
don't think James
but
is
I've
lying.
spent many years in the Orthodox Church, so I know some things about the Orthodox. But I wouldn't.
Then why aren't you a catechumen?
Why?
Yeah.
Because when I
Let him
saw
answer.
the Orthodox belief, when I was confronted with the Orthodox view of original sin, I said this is completely in contradiction to the Bible.
We don't believe in original sin. What
I
are you
know
talking about?
that's the point I'm trying to make. You don't believe in original sin.
No. I'll grant that. I misunderstood. I'll grant that.
Well, no, you interrupted. You didn't let him finish.
And so
No, and that's the point. I misunderstood because I interrupted.
My point of what I'm trying to say is that's when I realized that as much as I love a lot of the things in the Orthodox Church, what I wanted the Orthodox Church to be, because it was traditional, but I wanted it to be the traditional church, which I believed was in context.
Be your personal interpretation.
Well, yeah, and that's why I said I was looking for Lutheranism.
You were
in the
seeking
wrong place.
loopholes.
Well, I was looking for because I saw there's the benefits to the tradition and the long-standing customs, and there's many things about it that I love, and I learned a lot of things about my personal faith by interacting and going to the services. But ultimately, when I saw the view of the original sin, I said, nope, this goes in contrast to what I believe to be original sin, and so that's why I said, hey,
Well,
as much as I like this church, I can't conform to this church because to me this falls against what the Word of God says.
Well, do you throw away anything you believe before that church? No, I don't think so. You can't just throw away a religion that you used all your life. You just can't do that.
What do you mean I used all my life?
What?
I don't know.
Say you've been a Baptist all your life. You go to Orthodox church. You got to change all these things. How could you do that? Really?
How could you change all your beliefs?
How could you change your belief like that? And just, I don't know if
How
I can
can
do it.
Baptists be like having gay weddings, bro?
Well, I mean,
here we go.
People can be. I
mean,
people
here we go.
Can be converts. I mean, people convert all the time.
Yeah.
That is wrong, by the way.
Indeed.
And so,
no, it's not.
How long do you think still there's American Orthodox Church gay weddings?
That's not true.
But
I said that's not true. I said how
that
long?
Is not true.
Sorry, maybe you misunderstood me. I said how long do you think till it is when there's American Orthodox Church gay weddings?
That's a complicated question.
It's a bad question. It's a bad question because you can just say, well, that'll never happen.
Here's the problem. It's a complicated question because let me honestly answer this, and this is for the benefit of everybody in here. Okay,
it's probably already happened.
Within
actually,
the OCA,
there's so many denominations now. Already
let me be frank with you guys for a second. Do you want me to do that or no?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Within the OCA, which is the Orthodox Church of America.
Association? Oh.
I
just guessed. I said association. It's America. Same
based.
thing.
At least guessing is based. There's
Guessing is
some
based is the
ecumenical
same
issues.
exact thing. The Association or of America is the same thing from this.
I would never attend an OCA church. Let's just put it that way. There's some ecumenical pushback within that specific.
Yep.
I hesitate.
Depends on how they decide to
talk about
compete
it,
with
but-
the Muslims.
What?
Well, and this is the problem that
Because like,
do you even know what the word ecumenical means? Can you answer that?
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Shit! Don't put me on the
What
spot.
does
I
the
know
word
this
ecumenical
word.
mean?
I don't know what the fuck the
Nobody
word
else.
equity
Nobody
I
means.
else
know
answer
this
that.
word.
Nobody else
I
answer
know
that.
this word, but you put me on the spot. Now
What
I
the
don't know
fuck?
this word. It's the
he's
beginning.
He's talking 8-bit. He's talking 8-bit right now.
I know he is, but now I'm thinking of this word. And I'm like,
No,
shit,
don't
do I know
stop.
this word?
Please,
If he
God,
asks me,
let
would
him
I know?
answer. Please,
I can't.
please. For
Okay,
the, I think
Steve Urkel
JS,
coming out of
I know
nowhere.
you know.
Do you know this
JS,
super long, obscure word?
Shut up. Obscure? What?
Yes, obscure. If I had to guess, 90% of people never use that word.
Yeah,
I
it
would
starts to
hazard
get like
guess.
psychological.
What is the percentage? Hold on.
Absolutely
What is the
mobbed.
percentage of
Absolutely
Christians in the
mobbed.
College
world?
advanced level
Hold on.
reading.
Hold on. Hey, gay libtard.
Lower
Hey,
than the amount
what
of
is the
Muslims
percentage?
now. Lower than the
Listen.
amount of Muslims now.
Shut the fuck up for a second. What is the percentage of Christians in the world right now?
Lower than the amount of Muslims.
Nobody asked you that.
Is that true?
Was
I
that
don't
the
think
question that was
I don't
asked?
think that's right. I think it's
Can you answer the
2.2
question?
billion, which is like
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think
I
that's
guarantee
true.
you.
Might be true. I might be wrong.
It's not true. It's not even kind of true.
Christianity is dying off.
I think it's
No,
2.2
it's
billion
not.
Christians
No, it's
to
not,
like
bro.
1.3 billion
Yes, it
Muslims.
is.
So, this is where you
No,
can
that's
just
the
say that you don't
robotic.
know
I could
what the
Google
word
it, but
means. That you don't know what the word
Less
means.
people believe in
Google
God
it,
more than
guys.
ever. Less
don't know
people
if you
believe in
Google
God
it.
more than ever.
use that word or don't
Totally be
understand
right, because I can use Google. Fucking
per
Faith
mean
is
that you
falling
capita.
don't
off.
use that
Faith is
word.
falling off more than ever. There's more agnostic and atheist people than ever.
I'm not
And the
saying the
Muslim
F word.
religion is losing less than the Christian religion.
I'm
That's
not
just
saying
a
the
fact.
F word
I
right
think
now.
yeah, don't say the F
I'm
word.
gonna say
But I think he's
agate.
wrong. I think no. So what you do is you
He is
challenge
wrong.
him on his stats.
He
I
is
think
wrong.
he's wrong.
Your stats are incorrect.
I
Okay,
think
so
He's
now
just a retard that can't argue his
maybe
opinions.
here's
overall
also what
there's
you're not
more
taking
atheists,
into
but when you
account,
look
though,
per
is
capita,
conversion.
I think probably at least people who consider themselves religious per capita is probably higher or about the same that it's always been.
Not only that, but conversion rates. He's not taking conversion rates into account. So American Orthodoxy, I don't know if you guys knew this, but it went from 136,000 in 2020 to 6.3 million
I knew that.
in 2024.
I looked it up.
Yeah, it's grown.
Yeah, and how does that adjust with the inflation rates of human population?
Right. So see, now you're talking about
you just told me
mass
Muslims
numbers.
were growing.
Fuck, I
over
made a really good
Christians.
point. Maybe if you weren't making sounds like a literal retard, you would have heard it.
It's not a really good
Maybe
point
if I
though,
wasn't
because
mocking
it's
you.
You want to start reeing like a pig, you fat fuck?
Fat.
How do you know he's
Yeah, I
fat?
can
Who are
hear
you
the
talking
chub
to right
slapping
now,
around in
bro?
your cheeks.
Your
I can hear
know
the
it's
fat
not me.
slapping around in your cheeks.
Bro, who the
It's not
fuck
a
are you
hiccup.
talking
That's
to
how
right
it
now?
You
lasts.
use the F slur? Is that all you got, buddy? Do you not even have any good retorts?
I actually burped. So.
Do you literally just rely on slurs and telling people to shut up?
90%
Come on,
of the
say something
time,
witty.
yeah.
Say
But I
something
can't
witty.
say that on. I can't say it
I'm
on
waiting for
YouTube, and I'm
something
being
witty.
respectful.
The F
You
slur isn't
fucking-
witty, bud. Say something smart.
Say something witty. Say something witty when you're 18 beers deep. Ooh.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm like,
great. Fucking
I'm like 9
great
beers deep, and I'll
report,
still
bro.
say some pretty
Randy, I got
witty
a question.
things.
Are you more in love with the church, or are you more in love with God? Which one do you love more?
That's a false dialectic.
He's more in love with learning something obscure that he can bash over other people's
False
heads.
dialectic. What did
no,
Christ
he didn't ask
establish,
you,
bro?
He didn't ask you.
No.
He didn't ask you if
I was asked a
one
question.
or
Let me
the other.
respond
He
to it.
said more or less.
I was asked a question. Let me respond to it.
That's not what's not a
What did
dialect.
Frank
Because
establish?
Respond to it,
he's saying
JS.
more or
Angry
less.
face emoji.
He's saying more or less.
Shut the
Like which
fuck up.
one is?
More or less. Put a value.
Shut the fuck up.
Get
What did Frank
mogged.
establish?
I'm waiting, Randy.
I'm not trying to. This is not.
Get mogged, little bitch. Say something. Come on, you haven't thought of anything smart yet?
We need more people like Luigi from
Is the F
Nintendo.
slur rolling
Is
around
that
in
a
your head?
Luigi,
I mean, I don't think that's a coincidence. Maybe
is
you're
that a
thinking about
Luigi
transitioning to something
Montiago
else.
reference or Monchi?
Well, I don't
Who
know.
is this guy, bro?
You have faith dropped. You have faith
Who-
dropped a
Literally, like,
lot.
what?
Hey,
Oh,
8-bit,
you
I
think
would be
this is an
careful.
own,
I would
dude?
be careful about, calling people morons if you don't know even what ecumenical means.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't give a fuck. This dude's whole thing is like high horsing. He's literally been high horsing you guys
I
this whole
can't
time.
think of what
You know nothing
ecumenical
about the
means.
I'm not,
I'm not a
Orthodox.
moron.
Dude.
My
I'm a
point
And
and my
screaming
point
and
is just
yelling and
because
trying
you
to
may not
shut other
know the
people
word
down,
does
yelling,
not
"Shut up! Who
mean
said that?"
there aren't.
You're literally a
walk
rage
up
pig,
people out
dog.
there
I
who
hate.
use it on a
I
regular
hate when
basis.
both sides do these games. I see it on the right and I see it on the left. You don't even know what this means, or you don't even know. Can you even name three? Da da da.
All right, let's cut the middle of the road shit. Let's cut the middle. Is this guy not a rage pig? Can someone tell me if this guy is not a rage pig?
When it comes to one thing.
I don't know what that is. That's Zoomer lingo. I don't know what that means.
I know
Is he
where
not
the
raging
agree with
out
that.
and
Yeah, when it
breaking
comes to
out?
certain things, yeah.
8-bit. I know where that term.
Has he
I
not
know
tried to
where the
scream at
rage
everyone
pig
here
term
at least
originates
once?
from, and Randy is nothing
No.
like the origin of the rage pig term.
I don't know what a rage pig is.
It was a term that got attached to Ethan Ralph a few years back.
Okay.
You don't think when he was like, "Shut up and let me speak," that wasn't he wasn't, the emotions weren't breaking through.
No, because I've listened to
The slipping and feeling of
I've
control
listened to a fair
wasn't
deal
going
of
through his
Ralph.
fingers.
How about you let him talk, bro, instead of
I've
fucking
listened to a
spurting?
fair deal of Ralph, and Ralph, like, raging out hits different than most any other person you'll hear on the internet.
I definitely know.
Listen, by
Ethan
me
Ralph,
using that word, Wally knows more about me now than a lot of people here.
Yeah, because he's my big bro. And
I'm an
he's
old
I didn't
man.
even hear what you
big
said. What'd you
bro.
say?
I said Wally's my big brother. Yeah, and
Like in spirit or in flesh?
in spirit.
He means in
Okay.
spirit.
Who even brought that up? Who are you responding to when you say that?
I'm responding to you, dumb fuck. You said who has the
I didn't
authority
say
to,
anything
like,
about Wally being your brother. I don't even know. I didn't know he was your brother. What the fuck?
No, you were talking about
false
Wally and
dialectic
him, and he
nonsense,
said,
dude. That was a fucking dude. You're such
Yeah.
a fucking
Dude, I'm sorry, but Randy, this might be because he's had a couple of drinks. He may have not understand what you were trying to say there, 8-bit. Because 8-bit was saying, I think Wally here understands me, because he was making, I think, in my understanding, allusion to the
Yeah, I'm saying he gets
terminology.
what communities I come from using that
Yes.
terminology.
Yeah, he knows that terminology. He knows the communities, and yeah. And so he says he knows you, and then he's like, and then Randy, you said, yeah, he's my big brother, which that was confusing to 8-bit because what did that have to do with what he just said?
okay. I understand. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now.
Yeah. What's the answer
Alright,
to the question,
basically,
Randy?
Wally exposed me for being part of troll communities, but that's okay. I'm a chud, an online chud.
You're an online chud. You're nothing like an online chud. What are you talking about?
No, I just say that word because I watch Chud Logic, and it's in his name, and he makes chud jokes. I don't even know what the fuck chud is supposed to mean.
It ain't good.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Bad is my little brother. So what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up,
And
guys?
Jeb, and Daddy Jeb is my older brother, and JS is my oldest brother.
There you go.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Cat
Mr.
Jeb.
Mad jumping in right after Nada. We were about to be hit with some craziness, but instead it's
Cat.
freaking
Cat.
Oh, it's Cat.
But basically, chud is just another way of calling someone like a
A troll.
rural white ringer. That's not really real kind of thing.
What are y'all talking about?
So they'll use that expression.
Maybe
So for example, I see it a lot in a lot of the atheist communities because when they were protesting some stuff and there was issues with like the truckers convoy or whatever, and they were like, and these couple atheists were out like in Louisiana, or not Louisiana, but like Louisville, Kentucky, when we were like having like a protest, and we're like, yeah, we're out here in the middle of Chud country, and we're out here, with all these Chud mothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it kind of has it's basically just a derogatory term. I would say it's just like it's another way of like kind of.
So Ethan Ralph is definitely a chud then.
Well, from
No,
I think
Ethan Ralph is a faggot, dude.
Hey!
Yeah.
Good hair. No cap.
What's with
What
that
the
word, bro?
fuck?
What the hell?
We done told you multiple times. Like you gone. No.
What y'all over here yelling about
I
today?
gotta mute him. Where'd he go?
You gotta mute him. He ain't even here. He's gone.
JS,
He
that
just
was
dropped-
only that.
He dropped
JS,
one more before he left. He had to drop one more.
JS,
Little.
that was only like 9 times. Can we give him at least 10 more chances?
Oh, he's gone, so we can't give him no more chance.
That was 7. I think I was keeping
even when
track.
I was
It
yelling at
7.
him, right? I don't even hate that.
But I
You lost
disavow.
Even when I was
No, he said if he
even when I was
said
yelling at him, I don't
Neither.
even hate that guy. It's just he's raging out like too much in the call.
I disavow. He needs
I
to
don't
calm
know if
down.
it's about him.
But
raging, 'cause
I
I've
hope
had
the
more
ortho
than-
community disavows him too.
Well, it's like
because
every
he's not-
time. Well, one thing I didn't like is James was trying to talk. Every time James would talk, he would just be like, "Shut the fuck up, James. You know nothing. Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think
Well, I never claimed that.
Yeah, but
Just
he's
know
no
anything about
different. He's no
orthodoxy.
different than Freddie in that regard, though.
I don't know
So,
who
I mean,
that is, by the way. YouTube and chat. I disavow all those meme words. And
But
Wait, is anyone in here Mormon?
Mormon.
No.
Mormon.
No. Yeah.
We
so,
can.
for
Hold on. Hold on. We can pretend I'm Mormon. What's up?
This is my little chat group that be yelling at each other. I like hearing them.
I'm Mormon.
You ain't a Mormon?
Wait, no, you're not actually Mormon.
He's Mormon
No,
adjacent,
I'm
though.
Josh was just talking about
a Mormon
he
adjacent.
just wants to know what you want to say about Mormons. What do you want to say about
Here.
Mormons?
You said you were 9 beers in. There's no way you're a Mormon.
This is my
Mormon. Jack Mormons drink
What?
beer. I could have fallen away, and I could get
I've
back.
known quite a few Jack Mormons that not just
No.
drink beer, but will also drink like 80 ounces
Well,
of Dr. Pepper. Too.
You're not good Mormons.
Bro, I know
then.
Jack Mormons that murdered people.
there's like a joke about Mormons about something about them not drinking your beer. If there's 2 of them, they would.
Yeah.
Fuck.
If you go on
I'm
a
butchering this.
if you go on a boat trip with Mormons, what is it? I always forget it too. It's like
Yeah, I know it's funny, but I
if you
butcher
bring
it
2
every time I
Mormons,
try.
if you bring 2 Mormons, why do they always bring another one? So that one drinks your beer, the other one get something like that. Yeah.
I'm Mormon.
I heard
I
it
have
from
6
a Mormon.
husbands.
What's good?
What?
Glenn,
Yeah.
you want to speak up, buddy?
How does that work?
I married them over the
I
course
didn't-
of a couple of years.
You married a
Yeah.
Mormon guy? Them?
No, I'm Mormon, and then I have 6 Mormon husbands.
But
Does it work
Nah,
like that?
that's not the way.
That's
it
I
works.
mean,
know
most
You're a
Mormons
liar.
did it, so like
You're a troll.
Isn't that same?
Yeah.
same
Sorry,
person
you're
that's
lying.
Mormon?
yeah, I don't
Wait,
think
Frankie,
Mormons
Frankie.
do that. Yeah, I don't
Frankie,
think
what has
Mormons
happened? Have you
allow women to marry
retransitioned?
Yeah, did you slip?
Did you retransition in between calls?
Is that
the
the
voice
same
got way more
person?
feminine.
Yeah,
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 that's
No.
Glenn's his name.
Same guy with no lipstick. Yep.
It's not
Yeah.
Frankie. No, it's not me. I'm not Frankie.
I don't see
It's not
video.
me.
Dude,
That
I'm
is-
telling you, man.
He retransitioned as a fetish.
It's not
Is-
me.
8-bit, is this one of your friends? Is this one of your friends, 8-bit?
No, I just love this bit. He was on
Yeah, I-
Speakeasy's channel and did
I
the
could be
same
your
thing.
friend. I could be your friend if you want.
No, I'm
Oh.
good.
Oh, is that right?
You can hang around the Discord.
Oh, I get it. Mormon, like more men, right? Is that the
Hey,
joke?
Yeah.
8-bit trip. Didn't we just talk about this the other day? And Josh, didn't I just say this? Right, y'all.
Oh my gosh. Hereditary. She's obsessed. She thinks it's
Are you
about
are you actually drinking? Like, have you actually drank 9 beers?
Are you Mormon, Cat?
Absolutely not. You know that.
This is 11 actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're like lit right now.
The way you do it. No.
And y'all think I'm mad.
Listen, this is what dumbass people who don't drink beer don't understand, okay? A beer is in my system for an hour. Okay? So if I do a 12-hour stream and I drink 18 beers, I'm never more than like 3 or 4 beers deep. You know? I'm never
But the effect of the alcohol has a compounding effect.
compounding effect. Nah. I pee a lot. I pee a whole lot.
Same.
He said it sometimes compounds to 3-4 beers.
Maybe
you need about 14 just to get started, Glenn.
If I drink faster over like a 2-hour period, I drink like 4 beers. Maybe I'm like, and with the compounding beers from the past 3 hours, maybe I'm like 5 beers deep at some point. But I never.
I love this is like this logic you're trying to work with.
It's not logic.
No,
it's
this
science.
is
Realistically, the only time I've actually seen JS drunk was on your birthday stream.
Oh, he was drunk on election day.
The election stream, I was drunk.
Oh yeah, the election stream, you were drunk as
really
fuck.
drunk
I think everybody was.
I wasn't. I don't ever come on these.
Well,
things
except
drunk. I
you.
don't drink.
I drank a whole big bottle of Jameson, a big boy bottle, and like 8 beers.
He got drunk soon enough that whenever the original results were coming in, he accepted that he lost and got excited that he won.
He thought the Kamala.
All I know is he was drunk enough to say, "Hey, I don't want to talk about no damn squirrel."
Why would you think Kamala won? Like, you had to be seriously drunk.
I didn't think Kamala would win.
Also, the only reason John ever wanted to convert to orthodoxy was because he saw an orthodox squirrel getting mistreated.
I just never said I thought Trump would win, so that if Trump lost, I could be like,
good one, Nate.
fuck
That's a
that
good one,
election.
buddy.
My dog is Catholic,
Okay.
but my cat is Protestant.
Hedging your bets.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was hedging my bets. Yeah.
Glenn, are you still a virgin?
Yay.
That's a weird. Don't ask me
Hey, I
stuff
made
like that, please.
$50 off betting with Freddie. He wanted
That's
to
like,
bet.
that's like a creepy uncle type of question.
Alien is
You
a
know that,
chaser.
right?
dude.
Creepy ass question.
That was a chaser question.
Yeah, I
Alien's
like
giving me bad vibes.
I like the super ortho bro more than the weird I don't know what gender you are person. How are
Okay,
you the
I'll leave.
same Wait, how are you the same person that was just talking? Or are you like you're not the same
Maybe
person.
they got split personality.
Cam up while doing it because it'll blow his mind more. I promise
No, don't do it. It's gross.
Doing what? What are you going to do?
Stop.
Wait a
Hello
minute.
there. Hi. What's up?
Wait just a damn
What's
minute.
up, bro?
The girl first.
No,
Girls
don't
first.
you wait.
you. I told you were getting psyoped, dog.
Yes, I am actually a Fed, and I'm here to sign
No,
up
you
all
gotta
of you.
stop doing that. You gotta
Wear your
stop,
damn glasses all the time or
you
something.
gotta stop
Yeah.
talking
Do you wanna
that
know something
way.
crazy?
You're gonna trick your
I'm-
brain into thinking that that's how you're supposed to talk, and you're gonna keep talking that way.
Well, I can do like a bunch of different voices. I'm actually like 3 of your Discord friends, but you don't know.
Well, I know that 90% of my Discord is all bullshit, so I do
You
know.
also know literally nothing about Naruto.
I don't trust
Maybe you know
nobody.
something about Goku, but I can tell just by the way that you said
don't
the word
trust me?
Naruto.
I think
Ask me
everybody's a
anything about
robot.
Naruto.
I don't know if any of
Ask
you
me
are
anything.
real.
Wait till you wake up, Josh, with that on you.
In fact, that's also James.
Hold on. My Naruto knowledge has been questioned. Ask me 8-bit. Ask me anything about Naruto. Come on.
Again.
I don't care about Naruto.
You should.
Huh?
No.
Oh my gosh. Come on here, Nada. You got to save me from these weeds.
I know they got a wolf and they got jujitsus or sujitsus and they do hand
No,
symbols.
they use
like
jutsus.
they throwing up gang signs.
They stopped doing that like halfway through the series for some reason, and it's like I don't know why, but just like suddenly they
Because
don't have to
people
do
were
that
getting
anymore.
shot. They were walking through the wrong hood, throwing up a dang water sign. They were getting popped.
And the guy thought it was West Side or something.
Yeah.
Fucking
But the
Wow,
blurred,
the Crips, you know. Black
The
people like
blurred,
anime.
the blurred population. I was gonna say the blurred
friend,
population is real. So I don't
my
know.
friend
That
actually
might
just shot
still be
someone.
legit.
My friend Luigi shot someone recently.
Shut the fuck
Oh, your
up.
friend Luigi.
That ain't never been your friend, girl. You better cut it out. We all know what you saying. You ain't got no friends that shoot people. Okay.
My friend Luigi shot someone in New York like recently.
Stop.
Yeah,
What was that
Stop.
dude's last
I
name?
don't know
come
if you're
on.
allowed to say
Come
that.
back.
What was that
Look,
dude's
get
last
your
name?
troll in
In
check.
Minecraft. In Minecraft, okay?
Pew,
In
These are the
Minecraft.
trolls that be
I don't think
paying
you can say
for
the.
My
No,
troll?
no.
Okay,
Frankie,
Frankie
yeah.
dog, let's rein it in.
No, Luigi, huh?
You're
Maybe.
a
I'm not saying
guy
for sure.
named
Maybe.
Luigi
What
shot
you find?
somebody
Okay,
in New
wait.
York. It's
What did
not
they
your
find in his
friend.
backpack? What did they
You
find
don't
in his
know that
backpack?
guy.
If you know things. Thank you. All right, let's move
Monopoly
forward.
money. Let's move
Boom.
forward.
Yeah, it was
Let's go.
Monopoly money.
And here we go.
Guess that cut out real quick, didn't it? Let's go. Let's move forward.
Yeah, why
Okay.
was there Monopoly money in his backpack? What's the deal with that?
Wow,
Cat?
so serious.
Why do you think it was it's a political like art piece?
No. Okay. All right, let's move forward. Come on.
No,
You don't
no,
know
hold
Luigi.
on, hold on. That's an interesting theory.
Okay, I said that theory.
Whoa, damn! Calm down, Cat.
It's supposed to illustrate how there are certain people in our society that value the hoarding of wealth over the well-being of others. And a little theory of mine is we diagnose certain things like ADHD or autism or depression as mental illness, but I think wealth hoarding is also a mental illness, but it's like beneficial to society, so we don't actually categorize it as a mental illness. But like these people who are hoarding wealth and like hurting people with their wealth hoarding, they probably need help the same way that people with depression need help, but we don't give that to them because they are they're figuring out ways to get like people in lower classes to produce more capital and like hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
What?
snaps, Frankie.
Okay, I'm
We're
talking
behind
now.
that.
That is not what it means. Do you know what
We?
the?
Who's we?
Sounds like
Do you know what
Marx
the things on the
101.
Yes,
book?
we, not a we.
We read the
Who
book.
the
It's
fuck
not
is
about that.
we?
I knew
We
that'd
read
be a
the
rough
book.
sell the second Nada joined in.
You read the book, right?
What book?
So it's called delay, denial, and dispose. That's
It's
not what it's about.
it's deny,
It-
defend, depose.
It's not. There's a book about it. There you go. Let's go.
It's not defend.
Yeah,
Defend
go
is
look the
not in
book up.
there.
Thank
It
you.
is defend
Delay.
actually.
It's delay, deny, depose. Or
No, it's deny, defend, depose. Deny and defend refer to the insurance company's prerogative to save money by finding reasons why to not provide care to people who need it. Like the guy who
You're on the
was
right
just
track.
convicted. The reason he shot that guy is because they denied his. He requested that his insurance cover his cancer medication, and
No,
they
it didn't.
said that it was
All
not
right.
medically
That's my
necessary.
corner.
Do the deep voice again, or like slip
no,
into it.
don't stop. You can't keep fucking with me like this.
Why
I
do you
don't
want me
like
to?
this. This is grossing me out. I don't like this. I can't get
I'm
into the
Wait,
big
mindset that
did
you're
you
a
know
person on the
Cosmic
internet.
Fox?
No, hold on. This is serious. Like, I'm
I brought
okay.
up this
I'm okay
narrative.
with like playing with trolls and stuff. I'm cool with that.
Whoa,
Pause.
Yeah,
whoa,
you're
whoa!
not correct.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
But
But you can't switch back and forth between different characters. You got to play a character and quit laughing when you're in your man character. You damn beta. You're doing this one way better,
I'm the beta, dude.
bro.
Dude,
Come
do I sound
on.
like
It's a
a beta?
it's multi-layered. It's multi-layered. It's like
You know the beta ends
Every
up basically
time
becoming the alpha.
I'm
every
mute.
time
it's
the
like a
voice
Quentin
change,
Tarantino movie. There's
Okay.
multiple
We
motivations
were
going
all
on at
wrong.
once.
We were all wrong. It's
Josh.
delay, deny, defend. Well, maybe
Oh,
we just
whatever.
remember
every
wrong.
No,
every
it's
time the
not. No,
voice
it's not.
changes,
So
I
that person
switch
was
to a
right.
8-bit heavy
No, it's not.
indigestion.
Hold on. No, it's
Chandler
not. Hold on.
Chandler said defend, and I
Hold
disagreed
on.
with the defend. And
That's not what
not. It
that's
is.
not what the book
I'll
is.
take
Nope,
a
that's
L
not
on
what it
that
was.
one. I'll take a L on
That's
that
not what it was.
The book. Are you guys talking about the Jay Feynman book?
No, we're talking
Yeah.
about the insurance shooter guy
It's called.
assassination.
Okay, but
he's gonna say
there's a book, right? There's a book called "Delay,
Yes.
Deny, Defend: Why Insurance Companies Don't Play
Thank you.
Claims."
I said dispose. My bad, y'all. But I was
No,
on my
no, no,
right
no,
track.
no, no, no. Look, it says right here in the article. So that's the headline.
That's
Delay,
the book.
deny, defend is the book. It says delay. It says deny, defend, depose. See, it's all mixed up. Like
I told you.
delay, deny,
It's almost like
defend,
there's a bunch of
deny, defend,
misinformation going on around
depose.
this.
Yeah, there's a
He
lot of
put depose in
misinformation.
that
So
bullet.
I thought
I
it
was
was
right. Yeah.
see, this is why this shit is
What if
y'all?
you kind of got to let it simmer for
I
a
have a
little
question.
while.
Do you think there's a financial incentive to create misinformation on what the shooter's actual intention and like what the things he actually did were?
I think
He made it
there's
very clear he
two
left a note.
options. I think there's two
Dude,
options.
Black
Hold on,
Widow.
Kat. Well, I don't know. We don't know what's
Steve.
on the note yet. So have you read the note,
We
Kat?
do. We actually do.
Okay.
We do. He
All right.
explained exactly.
Well, hold on.
what he
Hold on.
wants.
Before you say what's on the note, let me say what I think
There you go.
the two options are.
Okay.
The
I'm
two
gonna send you.
options are he's disgruntled because a family member couldn't get an insurance claim and died or something like that.
Yeah, right. That
Or
dude's
three options.
assassinator.
Three options. Second option is political. It's something political. It's a message he's trying to send, like Kat was trying to say, like an art piece, like or actually Kat did say that.
He was hired.
The other person said
Nobody
that.
holds a gun like that and has a
Hold on,
22
Kat.
millimeter.
Hold on,
Oh.
Kat. Oh, okay, so it's an art piece. It's a political message he's trying to send with his writings and blah blah blah. We'll see about that in the future.
Did you
Or
see the
he's
new one?
disgruntled. Or option three, he's a paid hitman, and this is some higher up
Yes.
thing, and he's just some random ass dude. He's a
Hey,
little
watch this.
wannabe hitman, and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna give you like."
Oh, he ain't no
I
wannabe.
don't know.
One and two could
He
coexist
ain't no
too.
wannabe
Like
because
Yeah.
hey,
one and
look
two
at this.
could.
Hey, look what I'm about to send you. Somebody slips the lady a note. Just pay attention. Somebody, the dude's right behind her. The police officer is right behind her,
I
and
don't know
the
about
guy
this,
that's
Kat.
talking.
I haven't seen nothing about this. What are you talking about?
Liar. Oh, he slips her a note. Just pay attention to it, and then she gets hella scared, and she starts almost damn near crying.
That reminds me of those people that would like watch videos of the Travis Scott concert and they'd be like, "Look, there's demons hopping into the crowds."
No, this ain't no demon. This ain't no demon.
There were demons. They were
It's
doing
happened.
demon calls in there though. There was
Dude has
definitely.
a
Yeah,
silencer
maybe they
on
weren't
a
hopping into the
22.
crowds, but they were in there. They were in the people.
Dude has a silencer on a 22, and it wrote on the on the bullet cartridges or the whatever, and then
It's a ghost
shot
gun.
somebody, and clearly
Ghost gun.
and he,
Now we can bring
yep,
the NRA
and
into it.
Yeah,
There's
you do
and
realize a
he
22 is
and he
like a
held it like
child's
a
weapon,
pro.
right?
He held it
Like
like
a 22
pro.
is something you would buy your like 13-year-old child.
Right.
Like
I have a 22.
Right.
a 22
Right.
means nothing.
You would, but
22
it's
back
more
home.
silent. It's silent when it's in a silencer. And he wrote on the bullet. And he
That's
held it like
not how
a professional.
silencers work.
That's not how silencers work. You're right. No, that's not. But the gun that he used
Wait,
was more silent because it's New York.
It was a
wait, he
It was
wrote on a
ghost gun.
22 shell? He wrote on a
wrote-
22 shell?
Writing on the
He
bullet
wrote
is
on
badass.
He wrote on the cartridge.
Why would they
Dude,
find
keep
him
playing
on
it.
the Greyhound in Pennsylvania and he hadn't ditched the gun yet? He had a ghost gun on
See,
him.
They
and
didn't
have
find him
not
in
Like
the
in the
been
Greyhound. They
movie-
found him
and
in a
put
like in the
McDonald's.
They
movie
found him at a
Wanted.
McDonald's at a Greyhound stop. If you ever
Hold on,
Greyhound,
guys.
the Greyhound
Monopoly money in it.
stops. The Greyhound
That ain't
stops
the
at
same
places
person.
like McDonald's and gas stations
That ain't the same
sometimes,
person.
and everybody can get off the
Hold on,
Greyhound and
guys.
get food.
That's
what
not the same
happened.
person. Look
So
at this
he
two
wrote
different
on.
people. That's not the same person.
How did he manage to write on the cartridge? So
That
Well,
is the
wait,
point,
hold,
guys.
hold,
That
small
is not the
cartridge.
same person.
how do you write on a 22? That
Yeah,
is
that's a
fucking
small
tiny.
cartridge.
That's
It's
what
not a
he did.
cartridge. It's a
It's very
casing.
small.
How?
Casing, my bad. Casing.
You gotta have like a fine point,
He had
fucking
a
Sharpie to
Sharpie.
write on that.
I
You
think
gotta
I
have the
could do
real
it.
fine point though.
He did.
No, I could write on it.
That-
I could use a freaking any
He
marker.
had a
I could find
Sharpie,
a
a
marker
fine
in my
point
apartment and write
Sharpie.
on a casing.
Yeah, but
You're
yeah,
saying it was in
and some
Sharpie?
He
people,
had
and
a
some
fine
people
point
draw.
Sharpie.
Some
You would
people
have
draw in
convinced me
grains of
easier that
rice.
he engraved something in it than he
He
sharpied
had
something
a
onto a
fine
bullet
point
cartridge.
Sharpie.
I
Aren't
guess he
cartridges
must have.
covered in like slack and shit?
He had a fine point Sharpie. I've been watching this all
He's
day.
only like half dumbass. He's pretty
That's
professional.
not the same person.
Do you think that we need more people like Luigi?
No,
You don't even know
calm down.
Luigi.
You need to calm down, you liberal.
I'm not a liberal.
You left wing.
Conservative.
Wait, no. I have a question
not
for Frankie
conservative.
though. Did you know Cosmic Fox?
No.
That's what I do one day.
I was
It
thinking the
just
same thing
answers
about
a question
Hey, I'm
on.
about to show y'all something. How they
Yeah,
slipped her a
yeah.
note and she got scared.
I wondered if they knew each other.
Yeah, I was wondering
No
the same
idea.
thing.
That is not the same person. Y'all don't
I'm
see
not
that?
saying it is.
Oh, I know you're not
I
saying
don't
nothing.
Wait,
care.
who's Cosmic Fox?
Sound like you know him and you love him, huh?
What are you talking about, Cat?
You
Cats
said
is
that was
coming
your
for
friend.
blood. Cats is here to
You said that
destroy.
that was your friend, which we both know, we all know that ain't.
Well, she heard another female voice, but it turned male, so she's only half coming for blood.
There you go.
Okay.
Huh?
What the hell did I miss?
This is a boy.
I don't know.
Where did this conversation go?
It is a
Wait,
boy.
Kat, are you talking about me?
It
know
is
it's
a
a boy.
boy, Cat. It is a boy.
I know it.
So?
There you go. Found that out quick.
Yeah, I mean, I came in here and I said that I was a boy. So where were
Are you a
you?
boy or a girl right now?
I'm a man.
Well, it's non-binary, so it can change at any
No,
given.
no. I'm a man. I'm
There you
an
go,
alpha male,
man.
Sigma
That's
male.
what I like to.
I
That's what I
exist
like to
outside
hear,
of the
man.
manosphere.
Sigma
I have the
male.
moon and
Sigma
the night
male
sky.
equals
Put it
gay.
back to the alphabet. Put it back to the alphabet.
They were creating fire earlier, which is
Sigma
pretty
male is the
caveman-y.
term the lefties made up to compete with the alpha males.
Yeah, and Sigma males get all the pussy.
Stop! Stop doing that. You need to stop. You gotta be one or the other. I can't play this game.
Okay, all right.
That doesn't even make any sense either. The whole point of Sigma is that you're supposed to be abstaining from relationships to stack paper.
All right. Real quick,
You're so
guys. I need your
Sigma.
advice. Should I invest in a character in the Scarlet Witch comics named Amaranth? First appearance. Should I spend money on a variant cover? Or Spider Girl?
What is this for Marvel game?
Definitely you
No.
should. You should spend things that you can pass on to your children, like comics.
You should definitely spend money on
All your
Amaranth.
parents'
I think
money
that's a
out.
good idea.
Well, she is going to be in a new
parents' money.
series soon.
Holy shit!
Not a lot of
new
money.
series.
After the
Yeah.
Destiny election
I have
stream,
no
now a
idea
new
where the
series,
fuck this
dude,
is
she's
going,
going everywhere in
John.
life.
I have no idea. We were in a different sphere talking about something completely different, and
I know. I'm just
My
shopping
favorite
for comics.
MCU character is like Captain Carter, but like they don't like she's like they killed her off in the actual like IRL shit, you know?
This is a boy.
She's in
Boy, Cat's
That is a
something.
boy.
I can't deal with this.
I can't do it neither. That's a boy.
Which
Just
one's
letting
a
y'all
boy?
know. Just letting y'all know.
We
He said
figured it
he's a
out, Cat.
man.
We get it. We know.
Cat, which one's a boy?
Well, you know, this is actually nothing
fun.
compared to when I actually
Not that one.
watched The Crying Game the first time, and once that you watch that movie and it completely fucks you up.
Oh, because it's Sean Young, and that's not. And Sean Young is not a man.
Wait, what is it about?
No. You're thinking of Ace Ventura, which was ripping on The Crying Game that had Sean Young. Sean Young's not in The Crying Game.
Oh yeah. The dude in Crying Game is a man, right?
You always talk about the crying
Let's
game,
see.
and then you always say, "Don't watch it." But it seems like you want us to watch it, John.
Well, I'm just expressing the fact that
I saw it when I was pretty young.
this shit,
Yeah.
when you watch it when you're young and you don't have any kind of exposure to this kind of thing, you're like, what the fuck did I mean? It starts off
Well,
as this great crime thriller living in Ireland, and then they go to the United States, and then the guy's got fucking dick, and then the girl got the dick, and it's like it's like
Y'all all just wearing. I think y'all all just swinging around and wearing skirts. I don't know what's happening.
John's just like one of those kids that like when he sees something edgy and that you're not supposed to see, he's like, fuck bro, I have to show all my friends. But like while telling them, he's like, dude, it's so fucked up, like you're not gonna want to see it. Like it's the most fucked up thing you've ever seen.
and I'm like secretly like, watch it. Shit. No.
Cat, why do women wear dresses?
I don't know why boys wear dresses.
Hell, that's
Yeah, that's weird.
crazy,
At this point,
stupid, crazy shit. I
It's
don't know
it's
about
like
all that.
it's like weird when that happens.
they just try to hide their voice. They wear skirts. I don't know what's happening.
I thought the
Uh,
women wore dresses just so they could bend over and make it.
I thought they did too. I thought they did too.
Ain't that the reason? The shorter the skirt,
Yeah, but the boys is wearing them now. So I
But
don't
you know,
know.
when you realize that the guy
And they're
that
wearing 'em
played,
better.
the Dill
Wearing 'em
in
damn
Frying
good.
Game.
Low-key though,
good.
guys look good in crop tops. Like I think crop tops are more of like a guy
Shut
thing.
the
'cause you
fuck
have some
up.
stuff.
Go. What? I thought you were on Woman's Voice.
Well, no, it's like oh.
Sorry,
We're talking about dresses now.
What the hell's wrong with your voice,
That's
boy?
so crazy. That is
Oh
so
my-
crazy. Are you on
like crop tops
medications?
are
Are
better
you
on
on,
guys.
are you on medication?
I feel like
No.
this is like the James McAvoy character from
There she is.
the James McAvoy character from Split.
Dude, you would have a million subscribers in
Look at Cat
2014
looking all
YouTube.
cute. Cat's like, I'm looking
He
all
does, doesn't
cute in my hoodie. See, I'm nice.
Looking like
Like if you were
All right.
doing like Call of Duty voice
Look,
trolling,
my outfit says freedom, and it says be kind to your mind.
Be kind to your mind. The mind.
That's
Be,
right.
wait, is that where this whole skill that
You
you're
know
doing
about that?
came from? Was like Call of Duty voice trolling?
No, don't rewind. Be kind to your mind.
Cat, do you think we
And
can use physical sciences to understand concepts like the mind or consciousness?
I think we just wing it at this point.
Yeah, we just
we
winging
need
it.
to like study quantum
We just wing
mechanics.
it at this point.
Because it's
They
proven that
all
like the
going crazy.
microtubules in the brain are like it's a quantum process. They switch
The
between like positive.
dendrites is everywhere. I don't know. And the
I don't know
cognitive
what a
development, I
dendrite
can
is,
tell you.
but
It's a thing that connects other things to other in your brain. Is a dendrite, and then it's cognitive development. That's how you.
Dude, I smoked a dendrite.
you got
at
a
this one party
you
that
got
I
a
went to.
dendrong.
I just come over here to pick with y'all.
Nobody laughed. Damn.
A dendrite, go look at
That
it.
was a fail. I thought it was good. I thought it was
It's what
good.
keeps
Wah,
your
wah,
memory
wah.
together. It's what
You
puts
get
one
it,
thing
guys?
to the
Do you
next.
get it? Dendrite, dendrong.
Oh,
Oh, I ran him off.
There you go. You ran the boy off, huh?
hey John, the crying game, the crying game dude was also in
Stargate. Raw.
Stargate.
The boy girl love.
Oh, that's right.
I know.
I forgot. No, like I knew it at one time, and I forgot.
I know.
Oh
He
yeah.
knows, buddy.
What the fuck?
This dude hella smart. This dude has more than circle.
Which dude is hella smart?
Oh, I was talking about. I said, I didn't know. I didn't put myself on mute. I said Josh is hella funny. I said 8-bit trip is hecka smart.
He's
And then
smart, and I'm
then
funny. I'm funny and smart. He's like half of each. of
Look,
Get
them.
mogged, Josh. Get mogged. And you lost the chess matches.
Oh,
ego is not your amigo.
shit! He did beat me in chess. Damn. Goon might be.
Ego is not your amigo, Josh.
Listen, James, I don't believe in ego.
Oh, you don't believe in
absolutely
ego
is
either?
ego.
What's real to you, Josh?
What do you
anything
believe
that
in?
anything that is in his mind at the moment that he is gravitating
Thoughts are
towards.
not real. The world is not real. Physical, everything is not real.
Wait a minute,
We're
wait a minute.
spirits,
Where
we're
was the guy that was
souls.
talking about the fact that this was all like a matrix and you were like, what the talk? That you was talking about like your computer wasn't real or whatever.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Humans aren't real.
The same shit that guy was saying.
Nothing's not real. It's just all fake.
It's kind of
Totally real.
a little bit of simulation theory, a little bit of,
Hey, before you know it, nothing will be real, Josh. If you keep going down this ain't real, that ain't real.
Well, you know, my blind wife isn't real to him either, James. So.
Whatever. I know the world is round and the space is real.
Oh my goodness.
Blind wife.
That's debatable. That's debatable.
It's debatable. I gotta see it.
The world is round is debatable.
It's debatable. It's not winnable.
And the fact that space is real, that's debatable.
All right, I'm all for it. Edible. Where's that? Come on.
Edible.
Pass it over.
The incredible edible A.
Edible something.
We eating some edibles.
Edible? Like
Yeah,
a
it's good
like
for
an Oedipus?
Edible.
Like an Oedipus complex?
No, edible. Like a.
Eddie.
If you know what I mean, edible.
Now, who would you think, Nada, in this group would be the one with the Oedipus complex?
Josh. My homie asked, "Is a zebra real?"
Huh.
It's a what?
Cause remember said black and white, and it.
Yeah,
is it
Oh,
real?
you gotta think about that one. Then that's a no.
I don't like the zebra, like, but I think it's
I love y'all.
real. I think it's real. Yeah, panda's not.
You think
real.
it's real?
Yeah, panda's not real, but zebra I think is probably real.
Panda's not real, but zebras are.
Yeah, pandas are robots, spy telecommunication transporters from China.
Oh my goodness.
James, just capture this
Hey.
whole stream right now and present it as part of your argument for
My
why you
homie
believe in
said-
mental illness.
All right, zebra is white with black. Josh, my homie said
The rebuttal's gonna be that's a drunk dumbass. Like,
Hey,
What
are
mental
zebras-
illnesses are you going?
That's not
I don't
mental
even
illness.
believe
That's
this stuff.
drunk dumbass.
Y'all going back to mental illnesses? Are zebras white with black stripes or black with white stripes?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think they're either.
Oh my goodness.
If you're bisexual, do you like
Let me
boys
see.
and girls or girls and boys?
No, I'm just kidding. I believe in zebras. I believe pandas
Oh,
were probably
I was
pandas were probably a
sorry.
thing at some point, but not anymore. Now they're robots.
were a thing. Wait a minute. So how's that?
There might be like 3 of them in the jungle somewhere, but they're dying. They're going away. So China has just like marketed this
3 in the
crazy animal.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
So that's weird. They got panda. They got a lot of pandas in zoos.
San Francisco just paid $2.2 million to get 2 pandas put in the San Francisco Zoo. France just paid millions of dollars to send pandas back to China that were sick, because when the pandas get shipped to France, that France paid millions of dollars to get these pandas put in their zoos, but China still owns the pandas, and if anything happens to the pandas, they get sent back to and the French doctors aren't allowed to mess with the pandas or the American doctors or where all these zoos.
To your question, Kat, zebras are black with white stripes.
I see you looked up
That's
something. didn't you?
irrelevant.
I don't know. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking white with black stripes.
No, they've actually done
They
a
have a-
study on zebras where they've actually looked underneath like the front part of the fur, and you can tell, especially around like their mouths. And as
Yeah,
well,
but horses have black
Yeah,
noses
they're
and
white,
mouths.
and they got some black, like they got like a black stripe thing thrown over their back.
well, what I'm saying is people who are biologists, well, of course, wait a minute, Josh probably doesn't believe in biologists, so. But there are people
I
who
believe
have
in
studied
biology. What are you talking about?
They have looked underneath the fur and they have a consistent like black skin.
Did they
color.
ask first? Or
I
did
don't
they
know.
just-
I don't know.
Wait, you're
They
saying
just
they're black
violate
with
'em like
white
that?
stripes?
They're black with white stripes. Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever it is, yeah, I'm sure like their belly and their paws and yeah, that makes sense. Their mouth, and then they have like a sheet of white thrown over them to make them blend
Yeah, but
in.
horses will have like black noses and mouths and be
No,
brown.
what I'm saying though,
I'm not
yes,
saying
they
black people aren't real, guys. I don't know.
They're usually darker. They are usually darker. You're right. Horse noses and mouths usually are
I'm not
darker.
saying vitiligo people. Have
But
you ever
they've
seen-
actually done other places than that.
What
But
does he
you
not
can see where it gets into the
Believes
gum area and all that.
What does he believe?
That's what they say, at least.
James is trying
That's
to figure
the-
me out. He's trying to pin me down. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the psychology
Yeah.
here. I'm trying to.
When you're trying to
You
understand
can't
somebody
understand.
else,
He's gonna put you always on edge. He's always gonna reshift his. That's how he is. And yet the weird thing about Josh is that he still maintains a consistency to his overall philosophy, which is like a conundrum to me. because
This
it
this is a
it's hard to-
psychological phenomenon.
How does it make you feel, James, when you have to debate somebody like me?
Confused.
He's gonna give you a good debate though, James. Don't under.
I can tell.
Yeah. The question will be whether or not he will make use of his time. Or if he actually needs it at all. But I do think
I'm gonna make use of my intro, and then I'm just gonna let James talk, and I'll be like, "What do you think of that, James?"
And then you're just gonna be the person that's going to.
And then everything he says, I'm just gonna ask questions, and just gonna be like, "Huh."
So who's affirming a position here, or is that not how this debate's being structured?
How's it
Who's
presented?
the affirmative? Who would be the negative? Who would be the affirmative?
How's it presented? Psychology is a myth. I'm the affirmative.
Okay, so since you're the one that's presenting the idea, you don't get to actually be on the back stove and just cook there for a while and just wait for your moment to flip him up. You have to prove your point.
Yeah, I'll prove my point in the opening, and then I'll see if he can dismantle it. And if he can't, then I'm just going to go into a bunch of different interesting things that further prove my point. And I think the majority of people know that I'm right, and but they won't say it publicly. So it looks like I'm on the back foot, but really everybody knows that I'm right. So, and it's not as a controversial. It's not I'm
It's
right.
a conspiracy.
It's not. It's just like, a large percentage of even psychology professionals agree with me throughout the history of psychology that
it's a conspiracy.
it's kind of all bullshit. Like everybody kind of knows it's kind of all bullshit. It's
wow.
Hey, Jalen.
Hello. Oh,
what's up, Jalen?
Even the people who embrace it and love it and talk about it, even they know that this is kind of some bullshit. Like everybody,
you guys want some?
It's just a big conspiracy.
You guys want some investment advice?
What's up?
Spider-Man comic book. Spider-Man comic books outpace inflation big time. Like when they're 3 months old, they go up like $2 in value. It's fucking crazy.
Yes.
All right,
That's the Trump bump, baby.
I don't even like Spider-Man. I'm gonna start buying them though. Because what the fuck?
I wonder if they got a button for that. It's a conspiracy.
James, focus.
Oh, you stop that. Are we giving advice to James on how to deal with Josh for a debate?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Let Jalen tell you, because he knows.
Okay, because we have Wicked Wally here and John. Like I said, James, stay focused. He's trying to get you to be kicked off, not come back, try to get under your skin.
Oh, come on. He won't get under my skin.
Jalen do it the best.
Come on.
Like, trust me, he will push your buttons. John, did he not do the same thing when he was about to debate you?
Yep.
If anything, he's going to make me more better and ready for my debate by doing what he's doing.
Oh, no, we all know mental illness is real. Baby.
I didn't do that with Wally. I didn't talk to Wally at all, hardly.
Yeah, you respected Wally.
But I am doing that to him now with the prohibition debate. I'll be poking at him.
Well, technically, I'm the one coming at Josh, to be fair.
I'll be poking at him. He's about to get destroyed on
because
prohibition.
He's been provoking you.
The absolute last thing that Josh had
The
seen or
Volstead
heard
Act
me
was the greatest thing that ever happened to America. Fuck the
last thing
mafia.
that
We have a
Josh
lot
had
of technology
seen or
now.
heard of me
Woo!
before our taxation debate was me going like complete beast mode on somebody in verbal combat. So he knew what he could get himself into.
Yeah,
who won that one? Wicked Wally, was it you or Josh who won y'all's?
No, you
Oh,
know
I won that one.
Oh, fuck that! This guy's crazy.
Cope?
No, hey, listen. I knew Jalen. Jalen, I knew you, and I had talked to you a lot. and John, I knew John, and I had talked to him a lot. Wally, I didn't know much about Wally, and I hadn't talked to him a lot, so I was like kind of nervous with Wally. He's like, "What is this gonna be?" And it wasn't. Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, you could
It
tell. I
wasn't
was
like a great
driving back
debate. It was too kind of
out.
cordial and nice.
And
But
what about Cat? Why you leave me out of this?
I've never debated
You haven't had a debate with
formally
them, my dear.
debated you with anything. What are we gonna
I
debate
debate
about?
him all the time. He just
Sex.
don't be hearing me.
Yeah, but not a formal debate.
If we're
Yeah,
counting that,
more of
then
a
I've been debating
Come on.
constantly for 4 years with people on the
Yeah,
internet.
I debate him all the time. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, Cat and JS could do a formal debate. I'll moderate that one.
about what? Sex
I
work?
hope you do,
Sex
Jalen.
work is evil?
About sex. Now, why we go back to that?
Well,
See,
I
that's
don't
all he
debate.
got. Come with
I
something
don't
new.
debate
Come
with
with
Josh.
something new.
I just explain things to him.
Come with something new, because I
No,
make more money than you, Walmart boy.
Oh God.
Okay, now let's move it along.
I said
Thank
when I
you.
first started streaming, I was like, I'm not trying to have a jerk off stream where we all just sit here and talk about our or what we agree on, and oh yeah, that's we all agree. I like to find where people disagree and
I
argue with
disagree
people.
with that
Hey,
name.
hey, James. You were looking for something for conspiracy. This is the best I could find for the soundboard. Whenever he starts talking about his stuff or like the dinosaurs or whatever, we just play this.
Yeah, I already have that.
X-Files, baby.
I already have that. I already have that
Hey,
soundbite in
wait,
my
I have a question
files.
too. I have a question for you.
I've used
I have a
that.
question for you, Josh. I have a question for you, Josh.
I
While
also
you're talking about the
have
chorus, you married to a
what's the
Mexican?
unsolved mysteries one? I also have unsolved mysteries.
Oh, we forgot about
What do you
that,
mean? You
didn't
have unsolved mysteries?
I got the X-Files soundbite. I got a lot. I need to get a soundboard for Christmas.
Where's that one at?
Guys, Christmas is coming up.
What do you mean, is that
We're gonna be
Guatemala?
upgrading the stream.
Oh yeah, that's right
I'm
here.
getting a
I know it's
fancy.
something.
I'm getting a fancy, nice new mic. We're about to get deep.
I had to play.
We gotta go
What you gonna
deep.
do, Papa Willie? What you gonna do, Papa Willie, like me, meal?
I'm gonna get
It's all a cope.
a nice
It's all a giant
boom,
You gonna
cope.
bicycle
a
and bother
new
people?
mic, and a little stream thing, and a little
That
keyboard
his
thing. I can make
Guatemalan
beats and a
woman,
little drum
and he
pad.
talking about
We're
me,
gonna get all of it, except the computer.
and
Why do
I'm
you
the
want
whore.
to get your mother and your brother?
Yeah, I bet he do.
I thought about this. What do you think? My one brother messaged me and he said, "I'm gonna give you both $100 gift. What do you want?" And I was thinking, I'm gonna say give Joey. This
It's
is
me.
Ben. Hold on, listen. Ben's saying, I'm gonna give you both $100 gift. What do you want? I want to say to Ben, give Joey $50 more, and then don't give me the $50 gift. And then that way,
What are
it's
y'all
like
talking
I'm
about? What
giving
you gonna do with
you.
$100 and
Hold
$100?
on, Kat. That way, it's like I'm
Okay.
giving you a $50 gift, and I'm giving him a $50 gift.
He being sneaky.
Right? Doesn't that make sense? Does that not make sense?
Nope. Sound like you trying to get over.
No, well, you're just re-gifting his $100.
Yeah, if he's
I know
gonna
what
give
he
me
did.
$100 and I want to give him $50,
So you give him $50. Don't let
and
him.
I want to give
Don't
Daddy
tell
Jump
him to
$50,
spend his
just give
money.
the extra 50 from me to Daddy Jump. So it's like I'm giving him a gift. So through one process, he's giving me a gift, I'm giving him a gift, and he's giving my brother a gift from me.
If it gives Daddy Jub
What you just said
$150, then
is one of the
do it.
most insanely idiotic things I've
$50,
ever
please,
heard.
God. And
That's
re-gift
not.
it.
That is epic. That's like genius level.
Bro, you're re-gifting his $100 gift.
I mean, it's bad, but a Daddy Jub gets 150. So
All he did
what
was
you give
spin
your mother?
all he did was spin people and say, I ain't buying nothing.
That he's
That's
not.
what I'm saying. I'm saying like just can we
I
just
mean, it's evil.
cut out the middleman? Let's just one of us, whoever has the most money, just give some gifts. No.
I spent fucking $80 on shipping today.
Oh, you
Why?
did?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It should be $3.50 UPS.
I spent free. I $0 on my
Right.
shipping.
Because I have 11 nieces and nephews.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
And they all live all over the world, right?
You spent $80 on all the nieces and nephews, huh?
They
You
live
just
in like
lying.
You get
That's
your mother.
11
different
gifts for
places.
you coming in the mail.
You just
Nah,
package them
I
all
don't
at
think
once.
so.
Hey, the main thing is he loves them and he cares about them.
It didn't cost $80, 11
Thanks,
for shipping.
James.
Me and
That's the
Jalen know
thought's
this.
what counts, man. The thought.
Jalen and me both know that it
Well,
was
you
no
should have
$80.
told your nephews and nieces that you were going to give them gifts, and that because they were going to give you gifts, that you both just won't give each other gifts, and you could pull a JS on them.
Right?
Just send him a Hallmark card at this point. Me and Jalen knew that was a lie.
Yeah, that most of the time. Most of the time. Joshua, why you still haven't answered what you're getting your mother? You mad at her this year?
No, I don't know what. I don't know what the hell. I'm gonna get her like some candle or something.
You gonna spend hundreds of dollars on you and give your mama a $5 candle.
Well, what do I
You gonna
do? I give her a hug.
ask me to pay him, Daddy.
You need to give her a medal for putting up with you and birthing you.
I'm gonna
You
give
need
her
to
a
give her
hug,
some
and that's
recognition.
gonna be the greatest gift as a mother that she could ever receive.
And she gonna break out in highs when you do that.
You're gonna make her like a macaroni, like Christmas element.
She gonna break out
kind of thing you
knives.
made in kindergarten with your little fingerprints on it.
What
It says,
I-
"I love mommy."
What I look
She gonna
like
break out
buying
knives.
gifts? I don't not going gift shopping.
You and your bicicleta. How you gonna talk about all your gifts and give your mama a hug?
And if your mother is Southern, she'll say, "God bless you." God
She will
bless
say,
you.
"Go home."
I might tell him to buy a honey baked ham, and I'll cook the dinner. I'll cook the Christmas dinner.
I wish my son would pull up in a bicicleta.
It's so
And-
modern. We go out. We're
bicycle.
probably gonna go out for Christmas dinner.
And give me a hug.
Go out for
He's
Christmas
probably-
dinner.
You're gonna go to Denny. You're gonna go to Denny's and try to get the
I got
eggnog
Cracker
milkshake.
Barrel.
I was
What's
just at
open on
Or a
Christmas?
Chinese food place like in a Christmas story.
Denny's.
I'm
Denny's,
flying
Oriental
in.
places.
I'm arriving on Christmas Eve. So
Oh,
this is
God.
like
So
a
you gonna
Christmas
go to your
movie.
mama's house, give her a gift, and eat her food.
This is like a Christmas movie.
A Christmas story.
Instead,
This is the
Instead, you
first
should-
Christmas
story,
I've had with
right.
my family since
Hey,
like
you gonna shoot your eye out.
1995. No,
You gonna shoot your eye out.
If you wanted to really be a Christmas movie, you gotta catch a ride with John Candy and get there.
You better watch Bad Santa.
Yeah. Your
Come on,
plane.
Home
Your
Alone.
plane has
I'm gonna
to
fly a plane. I'm hoping it's not a
the plane-
DEI plane. I'm hoping there's
your
a
plane
white
has to
pilot.
be put down. And
Well,
then
that also
you get on
happens
a
in
train.
planes, trains, and automobiles, right?
Yeah. And then you got to get out. Then you got to get in the back of the guy's truck where he makes his pregnant wife like carry their. She can do it.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Well,
Tom
well, and
Hanks is
also-
flying my plane and not like
He in Greece touching boys.
Latifah.
Hank.
He in Greece
The
touching
better
boys.
joke would have been Denzel Washington because of Flight, dumbass.
Well, Denzel
Right.
Washington did
Oh, my God,
amazing in
Jalen.
Flight, so that would not be a better example. I was trying to think of somebody who
He was drunk and high and killed people.
And he said
no,
that's what
nobody
he did.
died on that. Nobody died on Flight.
Tom Hanks reading. He
That was
said
the whole
he's not
point of the
Lincoln
movie
anymore
is
and
that he
went to
saved
Greece so he could
everybody's
touch
life
boys.
on the plane. And he was drunk and high. What are you talking about, Jalen?
I'm watching Late Night
No,
with the Devil
not
now.
in Flight.
In Flight,
watched
nobody
Flight.
died. Nobody died in Flight. I don't think. I'm about to Google it. I'm Googling.
Spoiler alert for anybody that never seen Flight.
Oh, it's a true story. You can't spoil it. I do the news.
That's not. Is that
he
a true
spoils
story,
everything,
or are you
Jalen.
thinking of Tom Hanks again?
He spoils everything, Jalen. So I'm used
Oh,
to it.
he spoils everything.
It's a
Spoiled it.
true story.
Never.
Real life events. Alaska Airlines Flight 261. Characters are completely fictional.
Well, there's that.
Well, there's that. But who died?
And now that you can prove
Nobody
that you
died
can
in the
be,
movie.
you can prove that you can be wrong. I can also prove that I can be wrong. John, I would like to formally apologize to you for being ungentlemanlike last week. I'm a better person, and I was inappropriate to talk about your wife in such a manner.
Okay, some people did die.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I forgive you.
Yes, that's not going to stop me from disliking you and cursing your ass out.
Oh, you can do that all the live long day. I don't care. Yeah.
But my apologies to your wife. She did have to marry you, so I'm
No,
sorry.
this is not the right thing. This says killing all 88 on board. This is the wrong flight. This is Alaska. Sorry, I'm trying to fact check. Keep going.
That's because you're drunk and high yourself, looking for a drunk and high character.
Flight.
Wow.
That one didn't land either. I understand how you feel, Josh. This is a tough crowd tonight. Usually some of these jokes land. Unlike
Josh
that
is probably not paying you
flight.
half mine. No.
All right, John. Not John. James, you got some more debate people here. Ask us some questions for Joshua. You got John, Wicked Wally. We all debated him formally. And Wicked Wally and I apparently won ours.
Well, Wally might have.
I won mine. I definitely
I don't know.
Some people debate that. Some people say that's debatable.
Wally
man.
rebutted
they all
one of
debate.
my points, and we came to a compromise. It was a good compromise on a legal issue, but
Calling it a
he didn't really
compromise is
address.
such a fucking cope.
He didn't really address my other two main
It's not
points.
that's not a. There was no compromise. That was fucking cope.
How about when Andrew Wilson came up against
button for
Wally in a
that.
VK a couple
It's all a
nights
cope.
later?
It's all a giant cope.
He didn't. So Andrew did not go up against me on it. He went up against Adam on it, and Adam didn't know the argument inside.
And he used
out
my
the way
same
I
argument, and I was like, let's go.
Yeah, but he lost on it. Adam lost on it. I didn't. That's the fucking difference.
Because he didn't know the Johnson Amendment. But that's just a
Yes.
compromise on one of the issues, and that's not. And that's
no,
also
because
just
you
like
are
Coping and seething.
I'm not coping.
Coping so hard. You're coping.
Well, yes, you are coping, Josh, because ultimately you're advocating for a false system where you have to pick one or the other, and you don't.
No, it's not a false dichotomy. That's a compromise, but if we already see problems in the legalese throughout the system, why are we going to expect that removing the Johnson Amendment is suddenly going to make it better?
Because the Johnson Amendment is literally what makes the speech restrictions.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that Johnson Amendment one. And when you dropped that one, that's when you won. I remember that.
No, that's when he won one of the
like
points.
We said, Josh, you can keep the tax amendment. You can keep the tax exemption.
And that's not even a win. That's a compromise. That's not even a win.
No,
That's a
you
compromise.
can keep the tax exemption. Just hack off the Johnson.
Right. But it's still just a compromise. So it's
no,
if
it's
we
not
lived in a.
How is it a compromise if we have both? If we have both, that's a win.
I'm saying there's a problem with the way you're just admitting defeat. You're just admitting defeat to my position.
No, I'm not admitting defeat.
You're saying there's a problem with the way the system is. So we need to change something to make it better. I would agree. That's what I'm saying too.
Well, I thought you wanted to get rid of the system. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but in debate there is such a thing as running.
What do you think I'm not an anarchist, James. That's John.
Wait a minute. Are we talking something different than what I'm thinking?
He's trying to get you off your game. He's trying to confuse you even more, James.
John, James, Jalen, Josh. You know people with J in their initial. Well, exclude Jalen from this, but people with J as an initial typically have higher IQs.
You don't have to exclude me. You can exclude yourself and most of the people on the panel.
Oh, wait a minute. You're going to exclude me?
I said most of the people.
Well, no, and you know what else happened when Adam and Andrew had that debate, Josh, was that one of them massively fucked up on the terminology and referred to it as the Johnson Amendment and believed there had to be some kind of amendment process involved when it's actually in the fucking tax code.
Yeah, is the Johnson Act?
Yeah, I believe it's the Johnson Act under the tax code.
But
not
somebody
the
at some point,
one of them called it the Johnson Amendment, and it made the rest of their conversation about it grossly inaccurate.
Yeah,
and it completely, and that's what completely hurt Adam trying to carry that argument because he didn't know that. He didn't know that it's like.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part for not knowing about that.
Well, I don't.
So
I just don't know how to feel about Andrew anymore because he's hurting kids' Christmases.
Oh God.
You took a dub on that point, but my point is you didn't address any of the. We focused on that the whole time. You didn't. Well, one of them. Well, anyway, never mind. Yes.
All right, John, let's go over when we realized we won or lost
Hurting
our
kids'
debate.
Christmas. That guy's dumb. No. What were you gonna say, Jalen?
I said, I asked John, let's go over when we won or lost our debates with Joshua.
That means he's fucking with kids.
Okay.
Kids. So then, therefore, he.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Who's door dashing foreskins?
Oh, what?
What?
He knows what I'm talking about, goon.
Jalen, you lost because you had no argument. You had a way to beat me. And
Wait, were you talking? What'd you say, Lan? I didn't hear you.
I said, who is door dashing foreskins? You or Andrew?
Well,
who's donating foreskin?
DoorDash, Uber, whatever you're doing. Pizza with foreskin.
I was trying to change the topic from that because I don't want to get that lame.
Well, he said something earlier.
Well, Josh, you see, the reason I actually won the debate is because the problem of the Johnson Act for your argument is that it completely removes the justification you don't want the churches to have tax exemption, which is so that they can increase political activity. My contention is that churches should maintain tax exemption so that they're not beholden to the government holding their wallet.
But they're beholden to the government, aren't they? By being tax exempt.
But if you remove the Johnson Act,
the government
imposes those speech restrictions in the first place, his
But
argument,
the government can impose.
he has
its
no
own...
argument on its face then for why the church should pay taxes just cause.
You can't claim the rights of the citizens and all the rights of the amendments and blah 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 if you're not paying taxes like all the citizens. So.
But the citizens are paying the tax is the thing.
Yeah.
The citizens in the church are paying taxes.
Right, but property owners will pay property tax. If you're a church and you own this property, you should pay a tax on this
So
property.
you think one person owns a church? Maybe in the case of people like Ed Warren Jr. or whatever,
Well,
but
I'm saying yes, I am. Well, no, I mean in the
As an Ed and Lorraine?
In the metaphysical sense, Christ owns all the church.
No, it's a different Warren.
However you want to say it, but yeah, a person does own the church, the building, the structure on the land, and taxes need to be paid for that. And somebody owns it,
and they are,
and if you have a business on it, which is the church,
who has a business on
profit. Churches are making profit on the land, so they should pay.
Churches don't make profit.
They don't make profit.
Well, this because of the 501c3 tax exemption, they claim it so
their
that they
tax
don't make
returns are public record, so they don't.
Then how are they getting rich?
Donors. There are a lot of people that typically donate.
So there's a couple of things when you say who's getting rich. First of all,
what's the
what
incentive
churches are you talking about?
To make a church to get rich?
The people who do that, why do they have that incentive? Are you asking that question?
Why wouldn't I just make up a church of the spaghetti? What I have an incentive to make a church.
There are people who have that, yes.
No, everybody has that incentive.
So you think every church has that
It's
incentive?
like a
You're
church
now
just become rich. It's
No,
not
the
claiming every
incentive
church.
is available to everybody. Now, maybe
Okay, so
everybody
just
doesn't
because-
think of, oh, I
just
could
because
get rich off of starting a
everybody's everybody-
church, but the
because
But
incentive
your
everybody's
is
original
there.
claim was, though, Josh, that everybody was thinking that, though, Josh.
No, my original claim was the incentive is there for everybody. Everybody has the incentive. The incentive is available for everybody to. This is why L. Ron Hubbard wrote that he'd rather make $1 million off of making a church than writing. Why would he make a penny off a word when he could make way more than that off of starting a church?
He doesn't represent.
And he
the
was right,
majority
by
of
the way,
churches.
because Scientology is still huge.
It is. Well, but and yes, but my point is, just because there are outliers to church communities, you can't say that that isn't an indication to all of them, right?
I don't think we should incentivize people to start churches through the
How
government.
does 501c incentivize people to start churches?
Because you don't have to pay taxes on your land.
So is that
on your
at that
property. You
point
can
we
have
should
people
probably
living
not
there.
then have like the red any organization at all.
Most
because,
of them
you
are
know,
all
place-
crooked. Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah.
so
probably
you
get
would
rid of all
say
that.
so then your issue is not with churches. Your issue is with 501(c)(3), the way it's set up.
Charity should not be. The government should not have a hand in charity. If I want to give to my neighbor, if I want to go mow my neighbor's yard because
No.
he's
We're talking
paralyzed,
about tax exempt.
the government should not have a hand in that.
We're talking about tax exempt organizations.
Right.
So
That's what I'm talking
again,
about.
the point is, since there is no delineation in your mind, you just said so, between
They should have to
churches
pay
and
taxes like everybody
organizations.
else.
Who is everybody else? Corporations?
Anybody who owns land, anybody who's doing business on their land and making any sort of profit, and if you're giving it away, you can do that on your taxes still.
Do you think corporations don't park their taxes somewhere else?
Sounds like fraud, but yeah, I'm sure they do.
Well, I'm saying, but they do it with the consumer, don't they?
But you.
So basically, what you're saying is that anybody who you're saying that there's an incentive by people.
So it
for
hurts the
being
consumer.
Right. In corporations, it does happen.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's,
so
yeah,
why don't
that's
we?
what
then,
I said
then,
with
then,
Wally
then,
is the
then,
best
then,
argument
then,
against this is that it hurts the consumer. It makes
now
we have
then
to.
Why?
You can't get a tax deductible write off when you donate to the church anymore. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you should not get a tax deductible write off when you give to the church.
So then corporations,
there
though,
should
but
not
they
be
have,
a government
they're not
incentive for you
tax-
to give to charity.
That's not a government incentive.
It is.
No, it's not.
You just it's deductible.
What I'm saying is that it is. I would agree on the moral standing.
Yeah.
No. Listen to me
Tax
before you start
deductible.
living.
Why do
What I'm
all these
saying-
charities put up things on their commercials? Save an African boy for $1 today, and it's a tax deductible write-off. 501c3 tax deductible write-off to save this African boy. Really, what you're doing?
Well,
it's a bunch of nonsense.
Companies do write-offs all the time.
But here's the thing. So yeah, what James just said is true. So we have companies that give the cost of taxation to the consumers. So at that point, they are being taxed, and yet there is still an incentive to hurt and harm the consumer, and there is still harm and hurt with how it happens. What it comes down to is you have a belief about 501c3, and that's true about some of them. There's a lot of them that make that point. That are those.
If they want separation of church and state, and no, I won't say.
Whoever said that they did, though, that was something that kind of bothers me. That was
yeah. I almost said
constitutional.
something dumb. I need to think before I talk. So, go ahead.
But
the thing about like tax write-offs, especially when people are talking about charity, a lot of people just don't know how charities are usually work. Most companies that do charity, like let's say churches that do charity a lot, like Red Cross, their charity section is a completely separate business that runs their own paperwork. So yes, they do have tax write-offs, but it's just on the charity sector of the church.
Yeah, if you're selling merch or you're selling to have a coffee shop within the church, you have to pay taxes on that.
But that's not every church, though. And then, so the question.
I did.
So then the
I
question.
did
would
write
be-
off some of my business.
Bro,
Yeah.
every church I've ever been in has a damn Pepsi machine.
Of course, it wasn't.
Well, I only know this because of like you guys know
my church.
that.
Fine.
You've not been to mine, so you've not been to every church.
No, and I'm actually lying because the Orthodox Church doesn't have a soda.
You guys know about?
See, James. See what he does.
Listen, if I say something hyperbolically and I get called out, I'm not. Yes, I've
You
been in
did
churches
a
that don't have soda
attack on
machines. My
James.
point was a lot of
You did a
churches have
direct
soda
attack on
machines.
James.
A lot of churches.
Right. So your issue is to then punish all churches and organizations, which usually still have a degree of a lot of
My
taxes
church is
that they
to
do pay.
my point is to get rid of the incentive to become a church so that you can have this big facility built where a lot of people can stay and live there with no tax, not paying any taxes on it. It makes
Who
an
lives at a church?
incentive.
What are you talking
This is
about?
this is why we have so many crazy different denominations, is because there's an incentive to be a tax deductible. It makes why there's so many corrupt charities. There's
it's
so
not
many
because
corrupt
there's
charities
taxes.
because there's a tax incentive. People are trying to cut the dollar where they
No.
can. That's why Bill and
No.
Melinda Gates
Well,
don't pay
everybody
taxes,
tries.
is because they donate to, guess what foundation Bill and Melinda Gates donate to?
Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
There you go. Boom.
Well,
And
every
that's why
company.
churches should not be 501c3 tax exempt. It gives an incentive to become a tax exempt conglomerate, and then we see the mega churches, we see the different denominations, we see we're giving a monetary incentive from the government to join to make a church, make your own church, spaghetti head
Right.
monster
Yeah,
church.
because to be clear on what
But
tax
it's,
I was
we
exempt.
don't have
saying, it was
all the
not.
mega churches just because of tax.
So
It's not just because of that, but that's a
Yeah, because like what I said is what I said is what how it works.
up.
I don't know if the church ends up to do charity. I was saying the churches could be doing it for tax write-offs, though. I don't know the details about if churches open up separate companies to do their charity.
Originally, that's why churches got the tax exemption, is because they were doing more charity work than, they were.
But the only reason I know about this is because that's how nonprofits work. People will sometimes
Right.
claim that nonprofits like do this stuff, but nonprofits are designed for this stuff not to happen. So like nonprofits are usually pretty good charities.
No. Well, not from
But-
my experience. I've seen, I know
Not the
hobos
big
that
ones.
have
The
a
big ones are all-
nonprofit
a
that
lot of
sell
big ones are
tie-dye
just
on
a
the
bunch
street
of
so they can
programs.
buy pot. Like, you can get a busker's
What
license as a
works did you
nonprofit.
just
I'm
say,
talking about like
sir?
an LLC. Like if you're starting up like an LLC nonprofit charity, like you're
He said hobos.
you're not going to be able to like take money
You can't
out of the
Hobos,
ass
not
end from
homos.
it.
501(c), you know that, right?
What? 501c3
Okay.
and nonprofit are not the same thing, but they're like similar. It's like you're one but not the other.
Also, just by the fact that like nonprofits have to be ran by different LLCs, basically make the whole tax write-off things useless because it's not helping you benefit anything else but the business
What
that runs
organizations are you
nonprofit.
talking about for an example? Can you allude an example? Because I've never. There's very rare that I know of a 501(c) that's ran by an LLC. Most nonprofit organizations have what they call a board. And that board is represented by people who are elected to that position, either because of how much money they've given to the organization, or because they started the organization, or because they've helped the organization. They were a part of the organization.
So
or
like,
whatever. So
have you ever seen like those like clean the earth charities and shit where they'll send a bunch of people out and they clean up a bunch of pollution and stuff?
Okay.
And they'll have like catchy names to them. Like let's say like Mr. Beast's business, the Team Seas, the thing where he was like cleaning up the ocean. That was a non-profit charity where it was a completely separate business set up
Okay.
for the
So
sake
yeah.
of doing that.
So what you're talking about though then is you're talking about individuals who have corporations who also have nonprofit. Now, I do think there's a margin there of a lot of potential of corruption, but most nonprofit. So I think I know what you mean by that. So somebody that's part of a corporation starts an organization. That does happen, but I'm just saying it sounded like you were saying that all nonprofits are run by like LLCs, which is not true because you can't be an LLC and a nonprofit 501(c)(3).
Yeah, no, I don't know exactly what you would register a normal nonprofit under. I do know that you can register them under an LLC because I'm pretty sure, like I said, for the Mr. Beast example, I'm pretty sure his fucking nonprofit charities are a completely separate entity from the Mr. Beast Incorporated.
Okay, so what you're talking, but that's what I'm saying. You're talking about somebody who already has an established corporation who is now using that either money in that corporation or using the branding or whatever, using the platform of that corporation to start other charities or to start charities. That's a different thing than the majority of nonprofit organizations out there, which are not started by LLCs. They are started by people who are that are usually passionate about something, like churches, or they're passionate about like low housing stuff.
But there's
Yeah,
also
exactly.
another thing. There's also another thing people do, like athletes, celebrities, which is you start that nonprofit and then you employ your loser relatives and pay them a salary.
Right.
How about we make the tax thing more simple and just do a flat tax?
Yeah, what Nada's talking about, I've actually heard about though, where it's like, let's say like something like Autism Speaks, like the people in Autism Speaks make a shit ton of money running those boards, and then like they spend most of the money on trying to cure autism rather than giving it to people with autism.
It's people's moms and grandmas and whatever, loser brother or whatever.
Right.
That's
Well,
who's employed by those nonprofits.
Well, there's a lot of nonprofits that do what Nana just said, and there are a lot of nonprofits where you do hire people, and this is the problem with nonprofits, working with nonprofits, and I have worked with nonprofits, both in a church and non-church setting, and I can tell you where the problem comes with a lot of the corruption in some of these organizations is because there's a certain amount, and the government, and that's the way, and it's how vague the government actually does its tax code in certain ways with regard for this, but where they will speak to the fact that even though the organization is nonprofit, it can employ people and pay them a profit. And so you can literally be a person who, and I've heard of people who've done this, who start 501(c)(3)s just so they can make a job for themselves.
Yeah, my friend's mom in high school, she literally just ran nonprofit.
Right, and then you get into people who that's their, just like people who are they might be like, they're good with corporations or they're good with like hedge funds or whatever. Like there's people.
Like I said, her husband was a priest, so she was probably doing a lot of nonprofits with the church.
Right, and you get those experiences, and you build a resume off of that. And so there's a lot of people I know who have done that, and you get similar experiences. In fact, that's
I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say it's not rife for abuse or anything. I was just saying you're not going to see.
You just cut out. But my issue is not that 501(c)(3)s. My thing is there's the thing that will make any 501(c), regardless of it being a church or not, being prone to being abused, is when there is no transparency with the board and there's no transparency with the president or the director of the organization, and they don't have people and they've not established people who guide those bylaws. And so any organization, religious or not, is going to be really judged by how good their bylaws are, which is why there are people who specialize in that with law, and there's people who specialize that with organizations. In fact, I actually do that
Do you
myself.
think a lot of the I think a lot of the anti charity stuff is like actually just garnered by like atheist bros that are like anti-church, so they just want to find like points against the church.
Yes and no. I think what it comes down to is there's a lot of misinformation, and let's be honest. There's people like I was saying, and Ed Warren Jr. and Jalen thought I was talking about Ed and Lorraine Lauren, but Ed Warren Sr. was there was a guy named Ed Warren Sr. and he was a mega pastor in Texas.
Oh, what pastor? Oh, you said mega.
He's like a mega church pastor, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he actually was the one that he was the one that had like a private jet before Kenneth Copeland ever did.
Wait, is that who's Tammy Faye's husband?
Jim Baker.
Jim Baker.
Oh, okay.
They're similar though, Jalen. You're right about that. They're similar.
Oh, he's one of the jumbo jet big church guys.
Oh yeah. He was like one of the original guys that was the big.
Yeah, one of the OG.
Yeah. Because his church, in fact, the guy who took over his church and renamed it and moved it to Houston is the guy who we all know as Joel Osteen. So,
was that the same church? Huh.
It started off as the original people in that church were part of the Ed Warren Church, yes. And then when he passed away, Joel Osteen was like on one of the junior pastors or whatever you'd call it, and he was elected to take the church, and then he of course got more and more power, and then they switched it to Houston. But yeah, he was part of that original church. So that was like his mentor. And then Ed Warren Jr., who was a little bit older than Joel Osteen, or excuse me, a little younger than Joel Osteen, he actually started his another mega church, and it had a similar name to the one that his father had. And I think he was doing that to try to attract people to it. So yeah. But it's the issue is not the 501(c)(3). It's again because if especially if you have the premise that churches don't pay taxes, which is erroneous. There are probably some who probably don't. I agree.
Well,
but there are a lot of things, as someone who has run on church boards and has actually used to have to do things where I wrote checks for churches and all that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, there are taxes that are paid. They don't just get no taxes. So, but what
they
you're
don't pay
allowed
tax.
to do is what
But
the issue comes into is when you get donations.
So I'm pretty sure like the
That is where
donations.
it's tax exempt.
Right. So like peep this. So if you're let's say you're LeBron James, you start the LeBron James whatever for the kids foundation. You are gonna pay millions of dollars in taxes per year, right? So you donate that or whatever you can to your foundation, who employs your mom or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, that's how a lot of those
essentially,
things, like with like the BLM,
you pay your mom what you would pay the government, right?
Yeah.
Or I mean that's a simplistic way of putting it, but essentially it's like a tax shelter or whatever.
Right.
The grip.
So a lot of churches. Now, I'm not saying this is all churches, Josh, but a lot of churches, like the church that I attend, the one that I actually was on the board of different positions. When we employed, because we had both a church and a school, which is the school that I went to for first through eighth grade, and the school teachers still had to pay taxes, and the church still had to pay taxes on the school teachers. However, it was different than another private school that, let's say, it didn't have a nonprofit, although almost every private school is set up as a nonprofit. But so you would still be paying that taxation to that teacher, they would not have to pay a full amount as like maybe a teacher at a like a lot of public schools, but they would get certain amount of that would be retrograded. And then
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the tax stuff isn't as big of a problem. It's the fucking like gifting and donations and
well, but here's the thing about the donations. So here's the thing. What I don't like and what I think is wrong, and this is where I kind of agree with where Josh is coming out a little bit in the moral position, is that I know people who will say, look, I've met some people who've said, I know the government is going to want to pay. When I look at my taxes, they're going to want to take this like $40,000 from me. I'd rather just give it and get a write-off on it. But so a lot of times there are a lot of people who give charity to churches, and it usually happens towards the end of the year, because most church organizations that are run not by people who just don't know what the hell they're talking about doing are usually their fiscal year ends in October. So a lot of times people will give that final gift in December. And like we knew people who did this in general, and then there's a lot of people who did it by tradition. And there was always a traditional thing we did around Christmas at our church was they would always have like the big guys that were like the patriarchs of the church give like one guy had like a steel company and he gave like 40
politicians have the same problem too, right? You can just like gift shit to politicians.
Right, and that's the other thing too. So we talk about like campaign finance laws, and that's where the super PACs are allowed to go around that. Or there's a lot of things too where we're supposed to limit, and it's bad because individuals like us as individuals, we're limited on how much we can give to a candidate. But if you represent an organization or a PAC or whatever, then you can actually give a whole lot more. And it's more than just whatever combined of.
And the parties that we've outlined that are affected by it, like the incentive goes the other way, all the way up, right? Like the politicians are incentivized to allow gift giving. The churches are incentivized to allow gift giving. Like,
right. But my point of what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to churches, when you run your budgets, you have to maintain maintenance things. Now, yes, that's where your 501(c)(3) is, and you don't pay taxes on certain services that you get. However, whenever and there's a lot of things you can buy where you get the tax exempt. However, there are still things that you pay for, utilities that that are not included in the tax exemption. So there is, even though the church is getting money that's not taxed, they're still spending money that does get taxed. So it's a misnomer to say that they don't pay any taxes. Also, the people who are in organizations or groups or companies that maybe get hired by the churches, a lot of them will get money paid to them, and they still report that to their taxes. Now, there's probably a few people out there that don't and are scummy that way, but that's not because of a church denomination or because it being a 501(c). It might be because they're the kind of people that also probably pay all their illegal aliens.
that's more just realizing.
Yeah. The cash under the table type of thing. I've seen that happen many
You
times.
I remember whenever YouTube started, that was like a huge thing that like a bunch of YouTubers self-reported on, that they just like weren't paying taxes on their earnings.
I found all of that to be interesting. James, I have 2 questions for you, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So the last 25 minutes, we all heard John speaking. Are you shocked to learn that he lost his debate between Joshua when he had his debate? You would have never thought that, would you?
So did Jalen.
I did not lose. The thing is, you deny truth, sir. You very much. I gave you so many facts, and you just a truth denier. your brick wall. You didn't want to admit that racism
Certified
exists.
truth
And you
denier.
wanted to try to get me to get some of my favorite black celebrities to try to turn on them, but you knew my buttons.
No, your
and I-
favorite black celebrities disagreed with you. That was the
but
problem.
you also knew how to get me on an emotional stance, and I'm
Your
very
favorite black
knows
celebrities were saying the same thing I was saying. Wasn't that crazy?
Everybody knows how emotional I already am, so that was nothing new. People had a problem with me insulting you, but that was also me standing up for my culture, myself. I have no regret what we did.
Hey,
Y'all thought,
Jalen.
and Nada has said this too, because you and Steve, y'all were all talking about the whole George Floyd thing and knowing how emotional that could get for me. Y'all thought I was insulting just to insult. No, I was genuinely emotional, genuinely trying to just convey a point that we should have never
I'll be right back.
in 2024 anyway. And
Well,
I bought
Jalen,
into money.
I might bring you right back there, but what do you think about Beyonce's husband? The accusations against Beyonce's husband recently, as of like the past couple days.
I only
And
saw
maybe
about, I only saw about 10 seconds of that story. They were talking to it was People magazine saying Tina Knowles addresses Jay-Z rape accusation.
I saw that. Yeah. Let's go.
And there's a woman, unnamed woman, and people are speculating. I don't know.
Years
Could
ago,
be
I
Beyonce.
didn't read the article. Oh, I should have put that in rapid fire. I forgot.
Speculating Q, because I mean, there's a lot of things going on in the industry with like too many of my. What's the new news these days? I miss the days when hip hop was an embarrassment because Kanye Kardashian was doing things, and now every other day we have something with Diddy, something with Jay-Z, Drake. You know, I don't follow all that stuff because it's like
Pat Williams is putting them all in a fucking crystal. That's what happened, I guess. He said that 2024 was going to be the year that all the big dick demons get exposed.
Oh my! Oh, Cat Williams, is that who you said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
he
mean,
did say that, huh?
It's
Is riddled,
crazy.
if you're saying something is like riddled with bullets, do you say riddled or riddled? Like, is it RITT or RID?
No, the first one you had it right.
Like riddled with, like riddled, like
Yeah, like Riddle, like the Riddler.
What
Yeah,
annoys
right,
me
riddled.
about these accusations at this time is that there's a big push. Like, first of all, the Grammys are in 2 months, and Beyonce has been trying for years to get that album of the year. The time when she truly might have a chance, because Cowboy Carter has been #1 against some of the biggest artists this year. And then again, when Jay-Z had called that out last year that she didn't get it, now all of a sudden, 2 months before the Grammys, they just did a big honor thing. Y'all noticed that, by the way. That's an interesting thing we should point out. They do these big honor things where these celebrities are getting these grand awards, and then all of a sudden, these things are coming out. That happened with Diddy. He had gotten like the MTV Vanguard Award 2 years ago. Now all this stuff is coming out. Jay-Z got an honorary Grammy and had a big speech. Now all this stuff is coming out. It's interesting that they give them the biggest awards and then the industry is starting to expose them. I don't know. I don't get that. Fuck Diddy. But no, if Jay-Z is a rapist, I'll stop listening to him and cancel him the same way I did R. Kelly.
But what if Beyonce is complicit with that?
What if Beyonce?
Is there any evidence that Jay-Z did it?
Why does Beyonce have to co-sign for her husband's sins? Why does anybody?
No, but what if she's the unnamed woman?
What if she was the one that was raped?
No. There was a woman in the room also allegedly, but they didn't name the woman.
What if that's that Kathy White person that mysteriously disappeared that allegedly was Jay-Z's mistress? What if it was Rihanna? What if it was Rita Ora?
Beyonce? Well, what if it's Beyonce?
What if
I'm just asking.
What if I'll be honest with you, Nada. if it was Beyonce, that would be a dream deferred, not just to me, but to millions.
What is happening? Can someone give me an update on it? Is he like getting accused like socially? Is there a charge? Like, is he going to court? What's happening?
No, it's just accusations, but I don't know. I mean, they do run in the same circles, right? So it's plausible. I'm not saying it happened, but
I wouldn't say it's not.
But no, there's no. I don't think there's any charges.
Possible on some Twitter shit, or is this like?
No, there's a lawyer. There's a lawyer who also, I think, brought cases against other celebrities. Who's bringing a case against Jay-Z, and he's denying it and calling him an ambulance chaser.
Well, I think one of the things we know about a lot of this music industry is that a lot of these people, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who have grudges, and when they see any kind of chink in the armor, they kind of say, "Yeah, we're going to go after these people now."
I don't know if that's an allowable word.
Women, like, this is the perfect time. You see this Diddy shit going on. You could pile on to it.
A chink in the armor?
I give John the chink card. I give everyone the chink card. How about that? And the jack.
You've never heard that expression, a chink in the armor?
Even in the term that John is using, that with knowing it's not racist. Now I was saying that as a joke. I'm not going to say that word as a slur now. Going back to some of the serious things, and then I'll go to my second question for James. With this stuff, or with all these rappers and stuff, once Gloria Allred shows up, then we'll know something just going to be serious. Once she shows up, then we know how serious things are. All right, my second question for James, and then I need to go lay down because I'm tired and I got a Justin Timberlake concert to prepare for. James, what's your thoughts? Yes, I told you I got tickets from Santa Claus when I first came on this stream. James, what's your opinion on the Holy Trinity and free will?
He's muted.
Yeah, James, what's your opinion about something that people have written like 50-page theses about?
Which I'm kind of I'm glad he is, because now
it's important, James. Like, we really want your opinion on this one.
It's important for him.
I think
to know
James fell asleep.
What Jalen's doing right now, so that's what's important for him to know.
Not John and I are on the same page. Oh, dang.
I'm pretty sure in between question one and two, he fell asleep.
I heard the question. What is my opinion on the Holy Trinity and free will? But I had to step away because I had to go to the bathroom for one. But I heard everything because I took my headset with me.
Word.
But
do you want to answer it?
But okay, I'm gonna get to the answer though. The Trinity, I gotta refer you to the Church Fathers. I can't speak on that as an Orthodox. So, and then as far as the free will thing, I'm pretty sure we have free will and everything. I'm not saying that we can't be influenced by like angels by hearing them speak to you.
James,
and stuff.
Orthodox say that we have free will, so just say yes.
Just say free will.
Well, I done said yes, but I'm not.
The Orthodox position is that the Trinity exists and that there's free will. So,
well, I can't speak on the Trinity because that's one of the holy mysteries. I can't speak on it really.
I understand, but there's enough information. This is why I'm saying it. You can't or whatever. But I'm telling Jalen, so he knows that if you uphold those values, beliefs, and as your own, then it would be a yes. He does believe in the Trinity.
So that's, I guess that's the appeal. That's the appeal of these highly rigorous religious sects, right?
Is when you don't know,
it's easy. You just defer.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to know. They know.
Well,
I don't need to think about it or
it's complicated.
internalize it, or
You want my opinion about it? It's complicated, but I'm to direct you to the fathers,
Right,
though.
right,
As
right, right.
far as
Yeah,
No, but
James, what's
I'm
your
not.
opinion on people who don't
I'm not
believe in
being
free
critical.
will?
I'm not being critical, but I can see the appeal.
James, what's your opinion on people who don't believe in free will? What advice would you give them, or how
Well,
would
it's
you
not that
educate them?
different from when I say I believe in gravity, but I don't know enough about math and science and all that stuff to explain it. And so I agree with the experts who say,
Well, I don't do that because
"Mm,
that's whack.
yeah, but
I
you
I
don't
either
deny gravity.
understand
You just
something. No, no, no. Either I understand it or I say I don't know because I don't know.
well, I
but
understand enough about
I don't.
gravity from fifth grade science class to understand that
but
gravity's real. So
but to be fair though, humble, are you religious?
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
I understand
Oh,
enough
you are.
about
I've been a Christian for I don't know how old am I?
I could
43 years.
I could
right.
remember.
So you know enough
I
about
could talk to you
Christianity to
more.
claim that you're a Christian, but you don't know enough about basic science to claim that there's
No, I don't.
gravity.
I don't
That's
claim I'm a Christian. I am a Christian.
right.
Yeah, because one shouldn't really just claim that they're a
I'm not
Christian. They should
questioning
be a
your
Christian.
Christianity.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not.
questioning
Wait,
I don't
enough.
have to claim.
hold on, Nada.
I don't have
Joshua,
to
you are
claim it.
bold to
I
do
don't have
that
to
when you
claim it.
deny
I am it.
DNA, and then you gonna call somebody else out. You are bold, sir.
What I'm saying is he knows enough about Christianity to know he's a Christian without going to the experts. But he doesn't know enough about gravity to
Right.
say that I understand that gravity is
It's
real, but I'll appeal to
it's
the experts to explain the math and all of these things.
that's the
I
But
same
don't.
you
thing
know
I'm
with the
not
gravity's
appealing to
real
experts.
it's the
because
same thing with the
Hold on, Josh.
you can
Eucharist.
hold something up and drop it and watch it fall.
I'm not. I'm not appealing to experts for my belief in God. That's between me and God is why I believe in God and my understanding of Christianity and the Bible.
How do you spell imbalances? Why is
So likewise, yeah, I would have to have that level of understanding of gravity for me to tell you I believe in it.
you can't say you know that
I don't
gravity's a
defer
thing.
to experts.
You don't know
I don't
how
defer to experts for anything. Put it this way, Josh. I don't defer to experts for literally anything. Period. If I don't know it, I don't
You
know
are
it.
do
so prepared.
based, bro. Is that what you
Nada.
want? What do you want?
What? Me?
Yeah. Am I supposed to say like
No, I'm just
that's
saying.
super based?
No. I don't care.
No, he's
Okay,
just
which
I am
clarifying.
who I
He's
am, and this is how
clarifying.
I operate.
He's
I am who
clarifying
I
the
am.
consistency with his religious views with how he would see
Yeah.
some of these things in science. I understand exactly what Nada's saying.
I don't. I have no. I don't defer to experts for literally anything. If I don't understand it, I don't understand it. Someone can explain it
That's
to me, and
also
then
true.
now I know it, and then I know it.
Right.
But if I can't understand it, then I don't understand it,
Right.
and I'm
And
okay with that.
that's like to me, like I don't understand fully how the Eucharist works or how it works or why Jesus chose to do it the way he did it. However, I believe it. And I know it because he told me it. And so that is why I believe it. And so I don't want to I think there is something that's wise about saying, look, hey, I have my ideas that I'm struggling with. We've all struggled with ideas or beliefs that are in contradiction with what our denomination believes. For the longest time, I believed in macro evolution, and I believed in it in a church where they did not believe in evolution, and I struggled with that. Now, I couldn't say, well, this is why I think you don't want to be able to say that. So, but to the point of what James is saying, he's saying, look, I don't understand it. All I can tell you is I would defer to what the church fathers say, and that's fine. And I can tell Jalen, and I can tell James that the church fathers are in uniform consistency, as well as with the scriptures, and as well with the traditions of the church that believe in Trinity, and the fact that we've had things like the Council of Nicaea, we've had things like the Arianism argument and heresy that has risen in the church, is example to me as a evidence that the church has always fought against this belief that the Trinity does not exist, and that's because people are always constantly putting their own logic.
Wait, are you saying it doesn't? I'm
No,
very
I'm saying
lost.
the church has constantly had to deal with people saying it doesn't exist, that the Trinity doesn't exist, because they're using their own logic, Jalen. That's the reason.
Oh no, okay. Because I was scared. I was about to say
the
John.
church
No,
always
yeah.
dealt with it because the church started 200 years later.
So the church has
Well,
been very
the Holy
consistent,
Trinity is
and
just
the
kind of
Father's been
confusing, right?
consistent about
the Father, Son, and Holy
No,
Ghost.
this idea was introduced 100 years later, and then the Christians at the time were against
I
it.
didn't say that. I just said it's kind of confusing. Like the concept. Like if you were to explain it to a normal person,
right,
it would be confusing.
Well, that's because it's illogical. But
Well, it's all tethered together. I mean, God, Jehovah, created the world. He also had His Son, and we're also motivated by the Holy Spirit. And the Holy Spirit is what helped Paul to write the Bible.
Listen, I'm not saying they don't have explanation.
Instructions. I know
Tell a
it
normal
sounds
person
weird,
about it. They're
and I would love to try to give you more education on it and stuff.
okay, that's what I need is more
Sorry.
education.
But I understand why people struggle with it, and I don't judge people for struggling with it. Just like I don't judge people for struggling with why they don't believe.
I don't struggle with it. I was made comfortable.
Did I say
with
you
it
did? Did I say you did?
No, but I'm just saying personally, like I was made comfortable with it and made to believe it for 30 years of my life, and
okay, fine.
What
What I'm saying though is I understand why people are uncomfortable with the issue, the topic in general, discussing it, regardless of what they believe about it, because it's a difficult thing, and that's why we've had people throughout the history of the church who've tried to explain it, and they've, with good intentions, and they've done terrible a disservice to how we do it, and this is why we have to be careful about how scholastic we get with some of the material in the Bible in how we talk about it. And I understand that. And that's coming from somebody who does come from the scholastic tradition, and somebody who does.
You're just gonna lose a lot of people when you get like completely into the metaphysical realm, where it's like this is how God exists in heaven with Jesus beside him, surrounded by the Holy Spirit, and it's just gonna, to a lot of people, they're just not gonna be able to conceptualize that in their mind.
Well, yeah, and there's a lot of things
do
that
you
are
feel
hard
like that's pushing people away from Christianity, Goon, in the chat?
What? No, I'm not like an atheist-brained like debater or anything. I think religion's good for a lot of people. I think it gives them foundation. I just don't feel any pull towards religion personally. But I have no problem with anybody feeling religious beliefs.
Well, what I'm gonna say is gonna sound very cliche because it is, but I think you can like explain and describe to a point, but at the end of the day, it is really something that you're just gonna
believe it
get.
or not. You're either going
Right.
to believe it or not, and
But-
that belief is going to be sourced, in my opinion, in the Holy Spirit. And
That's
yeah.
right. Which is it's hard to put into words. But yeah, you can't really logically explain it because it doesn't logically make sense.
I think it becomes worrisome for me when people sort of have these denials, because you're not supposed to deny Christ at all. But it becomes worrisome when people who claim they're Christians deny certain things like the Holy Trinity, because that's denying Christ, that's denying our Father and stuff. So I would worry more about their salvation in heaven, for them to not deny Christ just so easily. How are you going to look God in the eye and say, I denied you and I chose to do that? But that's not my salvation. That's to the people who don't believe in the Holy Trinity.
Okay, but
the Holy Trinity, it may
You cut out.
It's just like Jesus. I was saying, like the Holy Trinity. Like even as somebody who's not religious, like it's not super confusing. It's just like they always existed, and then the Jesus half of the Jesus quarter of the Trinity was sent out to fucking do the Jesus stuff, and then he reunited with the Trinity. Like it's not. It's.
I understand
It's not super
hypostasis,
confusing.
and I understand ontology, and I understand three persons in one essence. Yeah, it's not that complicated. Like, but at the
even
same
with
time,
the whole denying, I don't know.
illogical does not mean complicated. I understand it. I understand.
Yeah,
it,
I just think
it
it's
makes
hard to
sense.
get people to
Like,
believe it. It's not that it's complicated. It's just hard to get people to believe
well,
that.
no, but I get this talking to like Trinitarians. I get that you don't understand it and it's complicated for you. Like, stop patronizing me. I'm probably smarter than
Are you saying
are.
that's what I
Right.
did? Are you saying that's what I
No,
did?
No, I'm saying in general,
but
Trinitarians do
people
this.
do that. Right.
Yes, they
Meanwhile,
do.
he missed the
Well,
whole attack I did on him.
what I'm trying to say is
Jalen just did it. Jalen just did it.
This is what I said. I said I think I understand why people on both sides can feel frustration or can be completed on it, and I can understand why others feel so strongly about it and feel so bold in it on both sides as well. And again, it comes back down to I would never say it's you don't get it. It's I would actually say that it has
Well,
nothing to
you
do with
have
you
said
getting
that
it.
before, but
Well, I have, yes, but what I'm saying though is that what I'm saying is that that the I think the issue really is whether you verify and trust in the sources of where that information expresses that. And that is a legitimate question to ask. I'm not saying it's not I'm not saying it's not a legitimate question to ask. Because I think everybody has questions.
I think and I think that kind of goes back to what I was kind of getting at in the first place, which is it's I don't know, I guess it might be mean for me to say that it sounds like a cop out to just defer to rather than so what about
No, you're right. You're right.
Let's say I don't believe it right now. That's not to say that I can't believe it at some point, right?
Right.
So wouldn't that be if that was like I get to the gates of heaven and I get in or not, wouldn't that really be what God is wanting?
And
part of that is free will.
Rather than me
will.
just repeating what I was told to say. You know what I mean?
But here's the issue. So this is the thing. So the Bible tells us that those who believe and those who believe and trust in the Lord, He knows them as His flock. So this is the next point I was going to make, which is yes, I understand having questions. However, there is you can find everything is because of these men, and it's the men that wrote the Bible, it's the men that wrote the church traditions, and it's all these men, and they can't be
blah, blah,
consistent
blah.
on these things, and so therefore we can't trust it, and so I'm going to trust my own personal intellect on it, even though I may not be as studied on it, or I may have not have given, and that's a danger. Just like it's a danger for people to say, I don't need to study at all. You start to see these are all aspects of the same problem.
Both of those, though, right? Both of those things,
right? And that's
okay.
why
Let me ask
people
when you look at the Bible,
with engaging in
when
things.
the lawyer is asking Jesus, it has been said, like in Leviticus, that you have to love your neighbor and all that kind of stuff. Isn't this what you mean? Isn't this how I get eternal life? And he says, yes, that's how you would fulfill it by the law. However, the question that Jesus puts on him by asking him a parable, telling him a parable, is he gives him the parable of the Samaritan, right? So what?
All right, James, I'm done writing the opening. Just so you know.
What is the point of the Samaritan story? A lot of people assume that it's and there's nothing wrong with this.
Okay, JS.
Well, we've all been those. We've all been in the situation of the Samaritan. We've all been in the situation of the guy on the side of the road, right? We've seen people who are supposed to be our friends be our enemies, and the people who are supposed to be our enemies our friends. But the reality isn't about that parable isn't about, well, are you good to your neighbor? It's about, are you a neighbor, period? Are you that and the lawyer is looking for a technicality on how to exempt himself from this thing, because that's why. So he has this intellectual knowledge of God's word, and God is throughout the entire Bible telling all these experts and all the Pharisees, you know my Father's word, but if you knew what His word truly said, you would know.
You wouldn't even ask me this, right?
Yeah, and it's to love. And that is where and this is why he says, this is why he gave his greatest commandment to his apostles, which is that you love one another. Now, that's not to be confused with blindly loving everything and everyone in the world and accepting it on wholesale because that's what they think love is. That's a different thing. But this is the kind of problem that we have with this. So that becomes the issue. And the question comes, okay, not so much what do you believe? It's why do you believe it or don't believe it? And I've had conversations, and I do have issues with some of the things that Josh says, because I wouldn't say it that way. But I also know
the why question's interesting. That's why I don't believe atheism's real.
Right. But that's why I also
like
think
most
that
atheists.
Yeah.
They operate in this framework where they're constantly fighting Christianity.
Right.
And they're beholden to the they're beholden to the Christian God at all points.
They choose to be skeptic. And
Right.
we know what it's like, that there are people who are blind followers. That's not good, right? We don't want to be sycophants, but we also don't want to be complete.
What Goon is saying is why I always call Fred and Buff Christians that are just LARPing. Christians that are just LARPing and being
say they
edgy.
don't believe in God, and they sit around all day and they just think about the Catholic/Christian God. Like that's all they think about all day is just Christian God, but it's just he's not real. He's so not real. Did you know Noah sent out a raven off the ark, and then the raven never came back? How are ravens still around? Don't you realize God's fake? Like it's just like really cringy shit.
Yeah, Buff is some type of like conservative Buddhist, and Freddy is a pharaoh. So neither one of them are Christian.
I don't
so
think Buff fucks with
they are
Buddhism
though.
at all. I think he.
Both of them.
Atheists remind. Have you guys seen Shaun of the? Is it Shaun of the Dead? What's the Quentin Tarantino zombie movie? Have you guys seen that one?
It's 1996. What's that movie?
Quentin Tarantino's zombie movie?
Tell me the movie.
It's like zombie vampires. There's a priest with him.
Dawn of the
With
Dead.
George Clooney.
Yeah, that one.
You're talking that's
the Dawn.
Well, he was
Atheist reminds me of
not
the
a Quentin
priest
Tarantino movie.
character.
That's Robert Romero.
That's Bob Rodriguez.
Oh, is it not?
Robert
Okay, he's just in that. He's in that movie though, isn't he? For a scene, Quentin Tarantino.
He's one of the
Yeah. Okay, that's how I got confused. Yeah. But no, I was gonna say that priest in that movie reminds me of like all atheists online, where he's like, my daughter died of a disease. I hate God. I don't believe in him.
Right.
And he like clearly like still believes in God.
Well, but that's because atheists really what they have is they have daddy issues. That's what it comes down to for a lot of them. And because here's the thing. Like here's the thing. I don't believe in the Greek pantheon of gods. I don't take my time going, wait a minute, I think there's something, because I know that they don't exist. If they don't exist, I'm not going to bother with it.
Yeah.
Right? But the whole reason why people attack Christianity is because they know deep down, it's the same reason why you look at anybody.
Yeah, they find some belief in it.
I guarantee you, it feels much better to say JC all the time. Or say God damn it, or say it like that, and not say, people don't say like Buddha damn it. They don't say, oh man, for Buddha, because it doesn't have power to it. Because now they may in their minds think, well, that's because I'm in this, cloistered, repressive, backwatered country with these, Bible thumpers. But the reality is they
So
know
lucky.
because the Bible says that whatever you bind on earth, I will bind in heaven, which is why we're not supposed to say things like, "Well, just go to hell," or "GDU" or whatever.
I'll tell somebody to go to hell real quick because
No way.
some of y'all belong there. I'll tell
No
people.
way.
So you're taking the position of the judge, then, right? Is what you're telling me, James.
I don't think that, but leave me the fuck alone sometime. Leave me the fuck alone. If you're going to keep having a disruption in my life, causing chaos in my life, that is who Satan is. He calls it chaos. So if you leave me alone and go to hell.
So can you define what chaos is to
You
me?
shouldn't allow them to, though.
I'd be interested in what Jalen thinks his definition of chaos.
Chaos is like I said, causing disruption, but also like doing things not for the greater good, causing people to not want to be together, but causing divisiveness and the wanting like.
So do you think that you might struggle with that yourself?
I don't think so. I knew that's why you was posing that. I've never caused divisiveness. I've always came on these streams.
Really? I don't know if I'd
Letting
agree with
people
that, friend. I
know.
don't know if I'd agree with that.
I've let people know that I don't like them, that I don't respect them because of the things that you all say, because of your opinions on Black people, your opinions on the gay community, your opinions on me personally. I'm not causing divisiveness for standing up for myself. I'm not.
Well, that could be what you believe is
some of
the
y'all are Christians
situation.
either. And
But
y'all know I've told you to go to hell before.
But here's the thing. The reason I'm asking is because I don't know if you know this or not, but I've seen behavior from you that would indicate to me that someone is doing something passive aggressive, and you may not even know it, and you may not even think that that's what it is. But to me, that would be a divisive thing to do. Just like it's divisive to call people names, just like it's divisive to
your example, sir.
I am not going to deny. I'm not going to deny
that
that I have not been decisive. That's the difference between you and I. I can admit my sins.
No, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that's the example. You don't have to use the weakest example when just last week I attacked your whole blind wife in front of everybody.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when James and you're like asking questions about James and how you like, well, I just don't know how anyone that doesn't believe in the Trinity.
You know why I'm asking that.
And the
because
reason
I don't want James to be steamrolled by Joshua in this
no,
debate.
it has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with you being passive aggressive towards Josh. And why don't you just say
every single one of these questions
I think
that
Josh
I've
is going to
James
hell
tonight have been in reference to past debates to try to prepare him.
You think I'm going to hell?
No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
I asked Wally how he won and stuff, and then y'all had a whole conversation about that debate. I asked him about free will and stuff. Your debate. I even
kind of a Miyagi Danielson type scenario.
Anything, because I already told James I'm rooting for him, and I know how Joshua is. I know his tactics and stuff. So I'm asking him these questions, the same things that Joshua's going to ask him, and Joshua's going to steamroll the boy if he's not.
No, because you're saying
just like how he steamrolled you in y'all's debate.
You believe in the Trinity?
You couldn't be consistent. You almost had a good point, but you couldn't be consistent. You got intimidated by Joshua.
No, I didn't.
I
don't even know what you're talking about.
That, and Josh steamrolled you.
No, well, that's your belief, and you can have that opinion.
But everybody, we took the poll and stuff. We all knew that you lost. There was no poll on mine.
What I'm saying is this. Oh, yeah, but you wouldn't have a poll on yours because you don't even believe it. You have your own interior logic.
Yes, I believe
that you won the debate, even though my first interaction with both you and Josh was watching that debate, and I had nothing against you or him or for him or again. And I said, clearly, Josh won the debate.
And why do you all feel, Joshua, I'll get to your opinion, but why do you all keep saying that he won? I would love to know why.
Why?
Now that you go
you're
first.
A fucking idiot.
Oh, bitch.
Here, as a
my point is this:
party
when
who
you're
agrees,
asking James about the Trinity
wait,
and free will,
wait.
that's
As
not
a
about
non-biased
the
party,
they're going to have.
I don't know if Goon has seen the debate between Joshua and I yet, so I do respectfully want to see the people
As
that's
a non-biased party who I think I agree with you. You're talking about how you don't like what they have to say about gay people and all these other things, and I agree with you on a lot of those social issues. As a middle of the party person here, though, if I had to guess why everyone says that you lost the debate, is you're not that good at like wording your opinions sometimes. I'd say
watch
most
the
of the
debate.
times. You're not a
Go
debate
check out
person, Jalen, and that's okay that you're not a debate person.
yeah,
Like, not everyone's meant to be
go check out
debating.
Does Racism Exist debate under Josh's channel, the JS Urban Adventure channel. I'm a way better.
Listen, I'm sure it's the most cooked debate in existence.
There's a way different version of me in debate than when I've had a couple of drinks and waking up trying not to be hungover.
I think
Well, I actually think that you're actually consistent with how you are in your panel and with your debates, which is that you get passive aggressive, and that's why you were telling James, like, what do you think about free will? What do you think about the Trinity? That has nothing to do
that
with
was
their
all the
upcoming
things
debate.
that
That
y'all
has
have
everything
had
to do.
discussions
That
on.
has everything to do with trolling Josh.
I mean, it was trolling Josh, but also Josh was
causing
listening and stuff. Josh was working all on his presentation and his part of the debate for next week, while you kept talking about the debate he'd already had. You went on
everywhere
30
all the
minutes
time. I'm always
about a debate he'd already had, and that gave him more ammunition to be able to write his own speech and stuff. Good job, John.
If you want my opinion, Jalen,
I do want your opinion, Nod, and then I want to hear from
Josh
John.
won, but I'll tell you what happened though. You were doing well in the beginning, and then he got you emotional, and that's when it broke down.
Yep.
Why should anybody ever apologize for being emotional?
Because in a debate, it doesn't work in a debate.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in a debate. Like if you had stuck to your plan and stuck to what you had prepared, I think you would have did a lot better. Maybe beat him.
There was some important things that I truly got emotional about.
Prepared.
Yeah.
He didn't have nothing prepared.
No, he did. He did. He had some.
He did. You could tell he did.
Yeah. So at the beginning part of the debate, it was fine. But as soon as
I knew all I had to say,
cool,
I knew everything I had to say for Jalen. That was so easy.
Oh, you didn't say everything you wanted to, sir. You didn't say that negus at all, did you? You wanted to. You
I
was
didn't.
determined.
We didn't break down the etymology of the word. We could have
Exactly.
gone into that. Yeah.
You wanted to. You wanted to.
And this right here just proves the point that Jalen was saying, which is that he does like to goat people, which is Jalen is correct here.
But
I'm definitely goated.
But the thing is, I know that I'm still right about that. Like,
which is part of the reason why he probably got emotional. Now, there's nothing wrong with being emotional. However, it does when someone's watching it that has no inference.
The N word is not a racial slur, Jalen.
And you start to see you actually
no, it's
losing
not.
control.
It's a
He's
word.
doing it right now.
That becomes something that shows weakness in your position. And I'll give you another one. It's just
different interpretations of a word that it comes from NG.
I would like to hear more from John.
I'll say this
being
to you,
caught
Jalen,
being
I'll say
emotional
this
is
to
like
you.
embarrassing.
I did have quite a bit of challenge with his debate, partly because I wasn't trying to say that free will as he thinks it exists doesn't exist. And I'm not suggesting that his full-on determinism that he thinks exists the way it exists. And that's a difficult position to actually clearly have good contrast on, because there are times when it seems like I'm being inconsistent with what I was saying. The other problem that became the other problem for me was also the fact that I became a little flippant at the end, and I said way too much about Shamu farts.
No, I think that was funny. I think people are being dumb. I think that was funny. You were actually making
you lost your vantage point. You lost your vantage point and your consistency.
Yeah, you're not that smart, Jalen. He was making a point, and I understood where he was going with that, and I agreed with it. I was saying, yes, that is. He was steel manning me. He was saying, so are you just saying that Shamu farts could lead to World War III? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said, dumbass, he lost his vantage point and he wasn't being consistent.
Well, really, what I'm saying is it's not about.
Actually, the reason why you don't
It's really
think I'm
not
being
about the Shamu
consistent
farts or the
is
World War
because
III.
you and
It's
I
about the
see
God
free will
love.
differently. That's why.
Yeah, it's about the.
That's why
I was on your side for the free will debate, John. I really thought that you was actually going to like. It was
Yeah,
going to
but
be a
he
very
said from the beginning he did. Mayhem was like, we're gonna do a debate, you and John. You pick the topic, and I said I've been wanting to debate free will for a while, so this is the topic I want to do, and I had been preparing for it.
It made me so mad. I was so glad that on that poll they said who won, John, Josh, or I don't know, and I was able to vote I don't know.
I don't think there should be a
I was
poll.
so glad.
Like modern day debate, Crucible, they don't do polls at the end of their debates.
They probably don't do it, and that's probably.
But otherwise, I would have had to vote for Joshua. And you know I hate voting for Joshua, John. You put me in a position where I had to vote for
winner of the
that
debate is not chosen by a democracy.
I didn't put you in any position. You
Yes,
wanted me to
I'm
be
so-
able
I
to
would
debate
choose
him
I
on
don't
an
know
issue that
again.
you believe in.
So then it's
and
an
you were
audience
disappointed that I
popularity
didn't
contest.
I didn't parrot your beliefs.
Which
about
is why
free
y'all
will.
say I lost, because most of the people watching was your audience and they still agree with you about the whole
No,
George
I
Floyd.
say you lost because you had no arguments.
Wait. Let's
Your
go back
only
to that. What is
arguments was I'm
agreeing?
uneducated and I'm not a Christian.
No, Joshua, the thing is, I say you're uneducated. That was on numerous streams on your personal
You brought
streams.
up a few good points and I rebutted them. But
when I said you could be a little bit more educated, I also said some of your microaggressions and pointed those out. You knew some of the things that you were
my
doing, and
microaggressions.
you had some certain points, and I told
Wait,
you
what is
education
microaggression?
will do the mind good. I did say that.
Jalen,
You know what a microaggression
There was so many things
Next
that I
debate.
said,
know
and
what
I called doing that
Next debate.
Come on.
Microaggressions don't exist.
You guys know what microaggressions
That's
are.
not a real thing.
Things that make you upset.
I don't tend to believe. I don't tend to believe in microaggressions, but if I did, I would say that right there is a good example of what a microaggression could be.
So it's subjective. If I microly aggress him, but to me, it's just
the idea is that you do things either intentionally or sometimes unintentionally, but mostly it's intentionally, and it's so subtle that
it's not intentional if I can't help it.
Well, I know, but see, that's the point where that's where that whole crew lost me, is when they started saying things like, well, you don't know it because you don't know your own bias. You're a white person. You wouldn't know what would make a black person racist. I feel like they were being raised. And I think that right there
it's ingrained in y'all.
Right. It comes down to the appeal of
and that right there. And that right there.
You don't know racism because you never experienced it.
And that right there.
They're just so vague. Like,
that right there is the reason why I fell away from believing that.
Yeah, what? I'm curious what agreeing with Josh about the George Floyd thing means. That he died from a drug overdose?
Well, that was the thing, and that was a big thing that like people pointed out. It's like Josh and I were having that debate, and then Steve jumped in as a moderator, which people disagreed about, and that's where they was also saying I won. But also,
he jumped in.
Also, George Floyd did not die of a drug overdose.
You didn't win because you won the argument. You won because the referee.
It was horrible.
He died of a drug overdose.
It was horrible. He died. He was murdered. Derek Chauvin murdered him.
He murdered himself by a drug overdose. Sure.
He ate a bunch of drugs and also
also
on day
had
one.
COVID.
I'm hoping for a Chauvin pardon, by the way, on day one. Trump will.
He ate a bunch of drugs. He ate a bunch of downers. He ate a bunch of downers, and then he freaked out and hyperventilated.
Yeah,
and he died.
Here's the thing that we know. We know that he also was complaining of having COVID.
Yeah.
It's called excited delirium. I've seen crackheads. I've seen crackheads and dopers do it 1,000 times. I've seen a guy. I've seen a guy who's about
There is
to.
no doubt that Siobhan had a responsibility, but it wasn't because he was like, "I'm gonna kill this black man." No, it was because he actually knew George Floyd. He knew George Floyd.
I tell people to
He
go
knew
straight
George
to
Floyd.
hell. That
knew
man
George
just said he
Floyd.
wanted a Chauvin pardon party. That's
It
why
wasn't
I tell
just.
people to
It
go
wasn't
straight to
just
hell.
fentanyl. It was.
knew
There was
George
meth in there
Floyd.
too.
Curmudgeon's talking about.
And when George Floyd said, "I can't breathe," because he was saying that already in the car when he was detained, because they always say that, "I can't breathe, I can't breathe." He took him out of there, which doesn't make any sense. And then, of course, he did not
followed
have backup.
procedure.
He was
No,
trying
they
to
had
follow
three.
procedure.
They had 3 guys on a 300-pound black man that's lifting them up in the air while they're just hands in their pockets, restraining
We
him.
all saw a man die,
I'm
and
talking
y'all
about-
filled the
He
tire.
didn't die till later at the hospital, Jalen.
I'm
Okay.
talking about the
And this
moment
is
of-
why it's a brick wall trying. I try my hardest to do things and stuff.
Don't
That's
look-
why I hope
It's a brick wall because you ignore facts. You ignore facts. You ignore the fact.
Go back and look at the
You
facts
ignore
of
the
case.
fact that
you are
they
evil.
Chauvin
Go to
called.
hell.
Chauvin called the ambulance. Oh, Jalen left. Damn. Chauvin called the
Y'all
ambulance
e-
before
y'all
he took him out of
evil.
the car. The ambulance was
Y'all
on the
evil.
way. He died at
Yeah,
the
he did.
hospital later.
But James, I hope you understand that that's what he was doing when he's like, "I'm trying to help you." He does this kind of subterfuge, underhanded.
And even when I'm making that argument, I'm not making the argument that whatever the fuck that cop's name murdered George Floyd. I don't think he
Siobhan.
just murdered him. I'm just
No.
saying that I don't. The autopsy didn't point towards drug overdose being the cause of death.
The first autopsy did.
And I just think it's stupid too.
The first autopsy did, and then the family brought in a private autopsy scientist, a private coroner to come in and do the research, and then that's what they came out with publicly, and that's all been exposed, and we all knew this from day one, and then it got exposed later. Candace Owens gets all the acclaim, like she introduced this. We all knew this.
Right.
Well, he was a fat guy. He probably died of like hyperventilating. That's why I doubt
because
it was
he ate
drug
a bunch of
overdose.
dope.
Because
You know that
even your idea of like, well, he ate some meth with it. Like when you're on meth, you don't overdose from meth. You can only overdose from downers.
that's
You
why
don't
I'm
overdose
saying,
from fucking
that's
uppers.
why I'm
Overdose
saying-
from cardiac
fentanyl.
arrest because your
It
heart
was
shuts
fentanyl.
down because you're old and you can't handle a bunch of fentanyl and meth in your system. You have excited
Right, so-
delirium. You're freaking out. Your heart's going.
Yeah, no. So listen, if you were going to make the argument, if you were going to make the argument that the interaction with the, if you're going to make the argument that the interaction with the police led to his death, just him overexerting himself, wrestling with the police, that it was
Or him
mainly
trying to
his
hide his
fault
drugs.
that it
If-
happened.
if the
I would
cops-
agree with that.
If the cops
I
had
just-
not,
I
hold
don't
on.
think.
If he would never gone into that place and robbed it, he would
he
not
wouldn't
have
have died. Yeah, and if he
That's where the
hadn't have
ultimate
ate
And then
drugs,
hide his drugs by swallowing all of it.
if he hadn't have swallowed all the
Wait,
drugs, he wouldn't have
Which
died.
guy are we talking
But he
about? Listen, there's
swallowed
been too many
drugs.
black
He
guys.
He
There's been too
complained
many
of
black
having
guys.
some
Pause.
COVID, which I believed he did.
Am I
have.
talking about the right black guy? Which one was George
George
Floyd? Is he the
Floyd.
cigarettes guy or is he?
No,
No,
he's
no,
the
no,
guy.
no.
The
Had
$20,
Talking about the guy that,
problem.
the
guy that was
counterfeit.
in
What are
Minnesota.
you talking? Shut up! You're trolling, goon.
Who?
Who's the cigarettes guy? Is that a different dude?
That was
not
I forget
joking.
his name. That was a fat
Cigarettes
guy.
guy.
That's a different guy.
Talking about
Yeah,
Trayvon.
I forget his name though.
George Floyd wasn't.
No,
fat.
it's not
I mean,
Trayvon.
Oh.
That was I
No,
forget
Trayvon
Trayvon
his
was
name.
Martin's the
shot
Zimmerman.
by
That's
the
the Zimmerman
Hispanic
guy.
white
That's like the
racist.
OG. That's the OG Trayvon.
Yeah.
That was the guy
Trayvon.
selling loose cigarettes outside the store, and then they came and
Yeah, I
busted
thought George
him.
Floyd
and-
was the cigarette guy.
That was
No,
Am I wrong?
No, that was Trayvon, right? He was selling the Lucy's.
No. That was I can't remember his name.
Dude, am I
but
tripping? George Floyd's the cigarette guy, right?
no.
George Floyd is the counterfeit 20 beginning of
Yeah.
BLM protests all over America.
I thought isn't Michael Brown the guy who like robbed
That's
the
it,
pregnant
Michael
woman?
Brown.
There you go.
That's the cigarette
Michael
guy.
Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Brown. Yeah, in St. Louis or whatever. Or
Yeah.
Ferguson. Yeah.
George Floyd's the cigarette guy. He's not the guy who got caught
No,
robbing.
Michael Brown is the cigarette guy. George Floyd is
And
the
now
fake
you're
20
trolling.
guy.
And
Yeah,
actually,
okay.
and actually, what he was it wasn't just the cigarette guy. He was also the stupid black guy who thought, hey, I'm going to charge at this cop. I'm going to charge at this cop and charge at a person who, if I really believe
Well, then that guy, I'm not
I really believe
defending
this
that
person's a bad person and a
guy.
racist.
I was defending the cigarette
What black
guy.
guy runs towards a cop? That didn't make sense about the whole story.
Yeah, no,
But he
I
ran,
was super
charged him.
against that. I meant to be talking about the cigarette dude the whole time. I wasn't trying to talk about that one. I think, yeah, that guy, he ran towards the police and tried to fight with the police officer
Yeah, he
over
tried
his
to fight
gun.
with the officer.
He got exactly what he got.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys gone over this?
I was talking about the cigarette dude. I just thought they were the same guy, I guess.
No, there's
what's
been a
up
lot
with
of
your
different
boy?
black people that have been shot by police, and a lot of these situations have a lot of them doing, at best.
Well, I know a lot of them are bullshit too,
at
and
best,
like
suspect things, right? So I mean, but George
I think
Floyd
a lot
the
of it
worst
is like
them
I
all
think the
because he actually
Trayvon
was
shit.
in the commission of a crime. He was out. He complained of having COVID, and he was out without a mask, which I don't care about that, but that was something that he probably shouldn't have been doing. He probably shouldn't have been robbing a place while he was sick. Shouldn't have been swallowing all the drugs. When he starts hyperventilating, his heart's pumping because of all those things that are. That's why they didn't have in my mind, why they weren't able to have a consistency with the autopsy is because there were multiple factors that were going on at the same time, and where I think the issue comes into play. Where it comes into play is.
Are you crazy as snoring? I just heard a snore. Anybody else hear a snore?
But I do believe that there should have been better training. I do think that Derek Chauvin didn't handle the situation at first like he should have. And you should have never taken, it's 101. If you ask anyone that's a cop that's been around cops, you do not take the suspect out of a vehicle. There's a reason why.
You know what's fishy?
Yeah.
You know what's fishy is Derek Chauvin's wife's last name or maiden name was the same last name as that Asian cop that was standing next to the whole thing.
All right,
That was interesting.
conspiracytheory.com. I was about to say
they had the same last name.
I disagree with you that Chauvin did anything wrong, except you're right, John. He should have never taken him out of the vehicle. So
right. But ultimately, nothing that he did surmounted to manslaughter or murder or nothing to that fact.
I haven't heard questions about.
I would also make the argument. I would only argue for manslaughter
the full responsibility
too.
lies on Michael Brown because he would not have been dead if he wasn't there trying to fucking.
I'm not a prophet.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't think there's any argument you can make for murder, but I do think there could be an argument for manslaughter. But
I'm not a
murder.
prophet. I don't make
manslaughter. There is
predictions,
no argument
but
for
I will
manslaughter.
make a request. I'll make a request of Trump, along with looking at the J6 cases and all that stuff. I think Chauvin deserves.
Watch people go nuts if he does do anything with pardon.
I don't think he's pardoning Derek Chauvin.
We can't have. You don't think so? Like it has to happen.
I don't think so. It's not gonna happen.
This cop can't sit in prison for 22
Pardoning
years.
Pardoning the J6. Pardoning the J. Maybe on his way out.
Huge flaw. No, this is a big deal. Like to me, this is a big deal. This is a huge flaw.
It's a big deal, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well,
You're like suggesting stuff that would make Black Lives Matter ruin his presidency again.
Fuck, they're gonna come up anyway. If it's not Black Lives Matter, it's gonna be Antifa. It's gonna be pro-Palestine. It's gonna be pro-Ukraine. It's gonna be pro-Syria. It's gonna be pro-whatever. They just changed their hats. They just changed the costumes.
It's going to be gays. It's going to be gays for Palestine after they get
through. Maybe in 2028, if
Chauvin
anything,
needs a pardon.
I think if anything, in 2028, maybe. But
that was used that was used to affect an election. That was a political tool
It was a political prosecution.
Dude,
just
which one
like
is
the
Chauvin?
Rittenhouse
Is he the one that killed the
Chauvin
cigarette guy, or
is
is he the one that
cop
killed the
got
hands up
22
guy?
years in prison for killing George Floyd, which started the Black Lives Matter. No, it didn't
Yeah,
start
and he's
Black
the
Lives
hands
Matter.
up guy.
But it
Okay, yep.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Stop, you're trolling. Jesus, stop.
George Floyd is the hands up guy, right? Now I'm getting fucked.
No, he's not the hands up
Speaking of trolling,
guy.
speaking of trolling, what's up? I'm sure you guys have gone over this already. What's up with your boy Destiny?
Hands
What
up,
is what?
hands up, I can't breathe.
What about Destiny?
He's just so butthurt anymore now. Like I swear, every time.
No,
I see
but I
him,
mean, what's going on with all those messages they released?
What's going on with Fuentes and Destiny? Is that real?
Yeah,
breaking
all that
news.
shit.
Breaking news.
It's not
Destiny
breaking.
is gay.
It's not breaking. It's a week ago, but you asked me about this last week. You're
Well,
like,
you know what? You know what? This
like-
is the thing about this is the thing about Destiny.
Well, when I asked
is
you
think
about
he-
it, it's
he
because you're
well,
a
I
right
heard it was
winger, and there's a
Fuentes,
chance that
and
you
I
might
heard it
have
was
something like
I
crazy
heard
to
it was
say.
Tom. I heard it was not tomfoolery, but Tom.
He loves to spurg out on conservatives, and then he likes to fuck them.
Yeah, but
Well, I
Nick
think
Fuentes, there's no evidence it was Nick Fuentes other than the fact that Destiny just said yes to people asking about it, but not directly.
Yeah,
right?
I don't
Well,
care.
I
'cause that's
heard it
just so
was
base.
Tom. What's his
Like, what
name?
you
Goon.
described
Goon.
sounds
You
like
know
he's
his
modding.
name. You know his name, Goon. You know who I'm thinking
What
of.
about Turkey Tom?
Turkey Tom? Yes.
Turkey Tom, yeah.
Who's Turkey Tom?
So at first it was said it was Turkey
It was
Tom
not
because
Turkey
Turkey Tom
Tom.
released it, and then Turkey Tom made a video saying he released it, and then they're saying it's Nick Fuentes, and this is
But it's
gross.
not based on
He
anything.
released what?
This is gross, weird stuff. But I do think a lot of
Them
these,
thinking it's
but
Nick
all
Fuentes
this does is prove that
isn't
the
based on
conservative
anything, though.
movement has a lot of
No, so
grifters.
wait. No,
If Lauren
Josh,
Southern,
you're getting gay off. I
if
know
Lauren
exactly.
Southern slept with Destiny
Josh.
and Nick Fuentes slept with Destiny, Candace Owens probably also slept with Destiny when she went to his house to do his podcast. That's all I'm saying.
Well, wait, because this is important. You're getting gay offed. I watch Turkey Tom a lot. He is literally.
You cut off there.
He's the guy who
CIA,
sucked.
the CIA just cuts you off. They're like, don't expose Turkey Tom.
Oh my goodness.
He's doing it on
It's
purpose
getting a little.
to convince people that it's him.
Do I need to
It's
pull
definitely
the
a gay op that he's running. That it's him in the video. Because I have seen that in his new videos. People will ask him. They're like, "Did you see the Destiny leaks?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's me."
Oh, that's what you're saying because he said, "Oh, okay." But I mean, like the Nick Fuentes stuff is
Yeah.
just
I don't.
based
Turkey
on
Tom.
people.
I'm almost 100% sure it's not him.
But the Nick Fuentes stuff is just based on people trolling and Destiny saying Destiny
Yeah, no,
implying
I don't think
that
that's
it
a real
was, right?
accusation.
But it's funny because I saw people running
I
with
think
it.
Destiny, if he is playing into it, that sounds like something he would do.
Right. Yeah, because he's a troll. But people were like running with it, like, Nick Fuentes is gay. And I'm like, maybe, but I don't like
I
that
don't know.
scenario doesn't prove anything though.
Does seem like a good strategy from Destiny's perspective to be like Nick Fuentes was
He's a
sucking my
troll.
dick.
I do have to say
Right.
though,
Of
it is
course he
sad.
would say that.
It is sad to see Destiny turn out to be just.
Or no,
just
I'm sorry.
another
Destiny was
Kyle
sucking Nick
Klis-
Fuentes. If Destiny
Kyle
was
Whatever.
Kaczynski and he's turned into another Kyle Kaczynski and
Giving and taking.
well, Destiny was giving in these. I haven't watched it, but I've heard.
What's the other jackoff's name? Pac-Man.
But like, do I like it? No, if that's what you're asking. Like, I didn't think it was quite poggers.
never
The video
asked.
of him sucking the dick. I did see it.
I never asked if you.
Yeah, I
liked it.
didn't. I heard about it, but I heard about it. And people are like, I can't believe I watched all of this, and I'm like, why did you watch all of that?
I haven't even looked
Like,
for it, and I'm not interested.
Wow,
I saw the GIF of it opening up, and then I just instantly closed it, and I was like, "Yep, well, that's real."
Now, if Destiny was a lesbian girl named Sandra, then I might be interested in watching it. But otherwise,
Which, granted, I think he showed good
I do
grace
think
because he owned up
Andrew
to it.
Wilson came up with the best name for him, which is Coomer Gremlin. It's such an apt. It's such an apt.
Well, that's why
Google.
like nobody's really shitting on him over at Nada because like it's this. Andrew Wilson literally said it. He's like, "What am I supposed to say? Destiny fucked a bunch of conservative women." He's like that doesn't make him look bad. He's a gooner. He's like,
No, I mean, yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
care
that's
about
something
that
we should
part.
like call attention to. But
I don't care about that part. It was all those messages about like I love dick, and
I
I'm like,
think, well,
oh,
no, it is a reason to call attention to it for the but
don't clip that.
within group, not within publicly, but within group, within the conservatives, we should be saying, look, I told you there's no such thing as a female conservative. I told you that.
yeah,
from the
this does
start.
kind of confirm the theory that Lauren's been grifting for like the last 10 years.
No,
I
they're
think everybody
they're
knew.
all grifting. There is no such thing as a female conservative. I've said
I
that
don't
from
know
the
about
beginning
that,
of
but
this stream.
There is. Yes, there is.
No,
Yeah,
here we
because,
go. Here we go. Progressive males, tell me about it, please.
Because the only way a woman votes
So-
conservative is if a man tells her to, and she decides.
Women
so
are
here's-
inherently liberal because of their nature as a mother to provide for the child and take care of the
So-
child. They're illogical. They will jump in front of a bear to save the child, even if it means the rest of the family's going to die.
So
That is liberal.
So-
Women
so-
are inherently liberal. That's how they're. That's by nature. Well, it's
Right.
actually
And
by
that's
the.
why
It's,
the
I
it's
liberals
actually.
want it.
I wouldn't.
It's actually.
I
If we
wouldn't
want to
say-
take it
I wouldn't-
spiritually
I
and not
wouldn't
say
say it
physically,
liberal.
it's by Eve eating the apple. It's it's Christian too. This is the woman fell, and if the man listens to the man suffers. The woman
So-
is inherently leads
All
men
in.
down this road. Solomon, David, they all fall to the woman. This is a trope across all
but
of
why?
scripture
But
and
why?
history.
But why?
Every
Why?
man
I don't-
falls to
I
a
don't know
woman. I'm
why.
sure
You'd have to ask God why, but I can tell you what
Okay.
is that women are not conservative.
They don't
They're
have
liberal.
God.
They're liberal by nature. They are.
Or even if they
We
do
are
have
So
God.
what makes
supposed to
them?
bring
So
them
what
back.
makes them What would make them liberal?
Reason
I mean,
why
are
is
there
because no matter
certain-
how
are there
Sigma
certain
you try to make
ideological
it
positions
sound,
you
getting
believe
no
that women
pussy
have?
sucks.
A conservative
Like all
woman would
have?
never call herself conservative because she would know that politics is not her place. That's her husband's place. And she wouldn't even know anything about politics. She'd be like, let's talk about Matthew McConaughey.
Well, maybe if she's a little idiotic.
Well, not maybe. That's actually true.
That is true.
Because the
What
husband,
do you mean?
No,
the
it's
husband's
not,
supposed to
no.
lead, man. That's how it works in the Bible.
When she
Right,
starts,
but here's-
when she
but
starts
here's the-
talking
but
about
here's the-
politics and stuff, you know,
That's how it
Here's-
works in real life
But
too, though.
here's the thing though. My wife never wants to talk about Matthew McConaughey.
I understand in modern times it's different, John. I understand in modern times, in the system we live in, for to win elections, women have to vote. So women need to be involved in politics. But that's not the way.
Shouldn't be.
That's not the way it should
But
be. That's not the
Are
way
you
it
saying,
ought to be. The way
Mama?
it is that women vote, and so yeah, we talk to women about voting in elections and things like this. And the
Give me
only
a
way we're
second
going to
here.
win elections is if these women vote for Trump or vote for whoever is the guy at the time. Ideally, the guy
Not
at the
DeSantis.
time.
Does not mean it ought
But
to be.
but it should not be.
All right,
this
all
way.
right. So I
Josh.
have my wife here. So first of all, Brenda, should there be females for
Brenda.
president?
No.
Should women be in any type of leadership position?
Anytime.
I would say, for the most part, no, it would take a pretty exceptional circumstance.
Right, which would be the man bowing out or not taking
Yeah.
responsibility. Okay.
What about like
So-
press secretary?
But notice she
about
said
press
for the most part. She
That
said most.
I'm a little more lenient on, but
But you still don't because you think there's probably something off.
Yeah, because like nobody really believes this. Like all of you guys like Andrew Wilson. How do you feel about the fact that Andrew Wilson used to do shows with Mama Fash?
Hold on,
such
good.
a different situation that it would just. I just think there's leadership roles that I think men are better at.
Okay. Who's the leader of the household? Okay.
Wait,
What about?
I didn't hear anything.
Hold on. Look, I got.
That was not a confident
But
sounding.
actually,
okay.
that's not the way to ask that. The question
Uh-huh.
is, Brenda, is John the head of you?
Am I the head of you? Yes, she said yes. You're the oldest.
There you go.
Because
The man
you're
is the
probably
head of the
old.
wife. The man is the head of the spouse. He's not head of the house.
Hell no, don't take that shit, Brenda.
Okay,
You
fine.
could
You
call
know
the
what I
police
meant to
right
say.
now and tell them that John beat you up, and he would go to jail.
Whoa.
All right, so
Get his
A
ass,
lot of
Brenda.
men and women have trouble answering that question. I've seen that's something
so
I've.
yeah, so
So what do you think about, like, Josh? How do you feel about the fact that Andrew Wilson used to like run his show with his wife?
So what do you think about do you think that what's your thoughts on feminism?
I don't really like it. I think it's not that I don't think that women are inferior to men, but I do believe in complementarity. And obviously I think women, if you're in the same job as a man, you should get paid as much, but that's not what feminism is. And I just think there are things that women are just gifted more to do than men. So, and I don't think that's being sexist. I think that's just the reality of things. I think that's the way God designed it.
I have a
We were
question.
designed to be complementary.
Okay, what's your question?
If we could if we said only men work and women don't work anymore, but it like changes the cost of living, it changes the cost of food, it changes the cost of everything to the point where your husband can work and you don't have to work anymore. As a woman, you can raise the children.
Okay, well, I didn't say that women shouldn't work.
No, but I'm asking.
That's what he's
What I said
asking.
was
I'm asking if
that
we take women.
if a
If
woman
I
is
said
in
we could
the
take
same
women
job
off the
as a man,
workforce,
she should get the same amount of.
So he's asking if you take
what I'm
women off the
asking
work.
is if we could have one income
I
family.
don't have a problem with women working if they don't have children. And I do think, I mean, because my mom always worked, but actually there was times she didn't. But I think if a
Right, but
woman can stay home with the kids, she should. But I know that that's not always
I get
feasible.
that, but I'm saying the only way we're going to get to one income, family income, is if women aren't allowed to work. Do you think that that's a good idea? Or, but so
I don't know because I don't think you should force someone not to work. So I don't.
Brenda, you're proving his point.
No, I'm
no. Well, no.
Just
I'm just saying, like,
Well, she
I
is.
mean,
She's making a
in this
very good point, but
it's
you
almost
know,
impossible to have a one income household. Like,
Yeah, wouldn't you
I
want to
mean,
just fight for better
it
working
just
wages
is.
so a
But
man can support his wife?
I mean,
would you describe yourself as liberal?
no.
Which better?
What are things about liberalism that you don't like?
Well, I wouldn't consider myself a
What do you
feminist. I don't really believe in feminism. I believe in equality or equal dignity of human beings, but I'm not really about identity
what do you think about
politics.
free school lunch?
Well, I think,
Like public schools having free lunch for the kids that their families
that's
can't
a tough
afford.
one for me because it isn't that I believe that students, family that needs help shouldn't get help, but I struggle with the idea of should, the school district be providing it. I mean, there's other ways to get help that
Well,
don't
no, should the
involve.
taxpayers be providing it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't believe in giving help, but like for instance, in our
No,
state,
we all agree charity is amazing.
in my state, for instance, if you are on Medicaid, you're automatically qualified for a free lunch, and that was a ballot referendum a few years ago. I think it was in 2020, and I voted against that because and problem is too, and someone that's coming from a social services background, when you provide too many services in
You
the
work
same
in the social
agency.
services?
I don't now, but I have. So it definitely gave me a unique perspective on things. So I just think when too many agencies try to provide too many services, that can get problematic. But back to your question about being liberal, I wouldn't say I'm liberal. I'm definitely not a neocon. I'm not a warmonger. I
I'm saying
theologically am
women aren't conservative. That's my claim. There's no such thing as a conservative woman.
should women
Should women be pastors?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
No. That's
Hey.
I believe that's set forth
Do you
very
vote? Do you
clearly.
think that
biblically tells us
that women should vote?
I do think women should vote. I think that's pretty fair. Now, in some churches,
The fact that you're even trying to vote.
the fact that some women
That's my
can vote
point.
like if I
Because
think it depends on what we're
conservatively,
talking about in a
like
church
a
setting
woman,
or
a conservative woman would not want the vote. She wants her husband to vote for her. And
Well, that's actually the good thing. I mean, like, if I couldn't vote,
that's kind
I
of my
think John
point.
would.
Because like even the women who talk about well, women shouldn't be able to vote. Well, you shouldn't even be talking about that. Like because
And
but
and
I don't know,
first wave
maybe
feminism was about the vote. I mean, so that's a
I think
feminist
that's so based.
point.
I think conservative women shouldn't be allowed to vote
But
anymore.
But I guess it
That's a
just
great plan.
I know conservative women that believe in voting, so I think just to be able to, think
allegedly.
it's okay to vote doesn't make me a liberal. I think there's other positions that I'm definitely more conservative on. Now, if I couldn't vote,
But listen, this isn't a bad
and I are
thing.
pretty.
This isn't a bad thing that
John
you
and I
fail
are
on this
pretty
test.
much on the same page. So if I couldn't vote, honestly, he'd probably vote for that. We did this last election. We
voted because of the squirrel.
Yeah. I did it.
Oh, that
Nice.
squirrel, that
We're on
poor
our
squirrel.
ballot, and like 90% of the issues we voted the same on.
We got the popular vote because of the squirrel.
No, I do not think women should have a right to an abortion.
Okay.
Now I know that
Oh,
it
you're
exists and it's
crazy.
always going to exist, whether there's a law in the books about it or not. I understand that. I don't know that I think it should be a right. Killing is not a right. You don't have the right to kill someone.
What's your belief about gender roles?
Well, okay, there's my belief and then there's my situation. So
Yeah.
we
don't have to go into that. But
I
like do you like you like to bake?
I do like to bake. I like to my home's a bit in chaos right now, but I do like to keep a nice house.
Do you cook the steak or does John cook the steak?
John usually cooks the steak, but I bake. So
that's right. That's better be how it is.
But I do there are things that I will cook. Just he likes to cook. So
every time I've ever tried to bake, it comes out ridiculous. Like I tried to make some
there's a
cupcakes
science
and
to
it was
There's
just
a science.
basically
Gotta
a
be
cake.
patient.
I can see the man.
Work on your ingredients.
All right.
So no, but traditional gender roles, I do think, if a woman is a mother, if she can, she should stay home. I don't really believe in like women in men's sports, and I do think there are traditional gender roles for the most part. I definitely consider myself to be more feminine. I mean,
Do you think if women can vote, they should also be eligible for the draft?
No, I do not. I don't think women should be in combat.
So they also shouldn't be able to vote.
No. Well, they shouldn't be able. They shouldn't be in combat.
I agree.
Thanks, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get the cat. So
I understand there's conservative ideological women. I understand. I'm being hyperbolic. I say there's no such thing as a conservative woman because usually it comes down to voting. The school lunch is my banger that I always hit them with the school lunch because they're always going to be like, well, some of these kids need food in the public schools. And it's like, Yeah, but who's
Buy
paying
them
for
some
that?
damn food then.
Stop sending your kids to school if you can't even pay for you're sending them to daycare because you can't
Go
even
get some
pay for their
fucking
food.
Pop-Tarts.
Right. Get a
Eggs.
sandwich.
Eggs cheap.
My point though is
Eggs are cheap.
she's pretty
Bologna.
conservative, right? I
Right,
mean,
right.
she's pretty.
And my only point is like
I get what you're saying because there is a bit of that liberal, and I think part of that
if we were
is-
conservative, if we were going back to America, what we're
matter if you
conserving
boy
is
or
traditional
girl.
America. Men
Well-
and women don't have to vote because
the
the
man
man
need to start
votes.
paying
The
then.
man is a successful man off of his own income to provide for his family, and he
Oh,
can
yeah.
set up, the American dream. And
right
now that's
I hope y'all
outsourced
still
to China and India.
Y'all
Stop
sure act like y'all got
playing.
$1 million?
Stop playing. You mean like
I'm not
spending hundreds
black
of dollars
pill.
on comic books?
I'm
Cat,
not
you
some
don't get
black
it,
pill
Cat.
guy.
They're gonna fix income rate.
I just
Cat, you
wondering
don't get it.
when
They're
y'all
gonna
men
fix
gonna start
income
paying.
rates.
I'm not black
They're gonna
pill.
fix
I'm
income
not
rates by
pessimistic.
banning
I'm not
women
saying
from
there's
working.
$1 million to have a family.
I'm
Well,
not
it
saying
sounds
there's
like y'all
no
got $1
way
million
to
on here.
succeed. I'm saying you
The way
can
y'all
do it.
talking
It
about
is
these women.
possible,
The
but
problem is, if you're talking about $1 million, that means you would be buying a lot of stuff, and typically women are the ones that buy a lot of stuff. Just saying.
Well, it sound like a
'Cause
man.
women
that
have the
takes-
most
that's what I'm saying.
consumer debt out of both genders.
Well, if women ain't allowed to do nothing, and y'all gonna take care of it all, where the money at?
Women be shopping.
where the
And we
money
do.
at?
And we
Well,
be
listen.
shopping.
Imagine if your Pradas instead of costing $300 only cost $50,
Oh yeah.
and I could make $50 in
And
an
it
hour at
sounds like y'all
work.
said y'all got it.
I
It
got
sounds like
you.
y'all said y'all
I
got it.
got you, bae. I'm sounding like a
I'm
simp.
gonna send
But
you my
I'm just
Cash App
saying,
right
if
now.
I'm a man and I'm providing for the woman, then I'll get you some shoes to wear into town to buy groceries. You got your town.
Do
Listen,
this. Thank
but
you.
listen,
You my
but
type of
listen,
you my type of
but
man.
listen. You only get
shoes.
you only get 3 pairs of
Hey,
shoes.
let's get out of business.
You get house slippers
Oh, yeah.
if you're lucky. You get
Oh.
town shoes and you get dress shoes.
Is
So
that right?
No,
yeah.
that's like the funniest thing about your guys'
It sound like
framework. It's
I'm
just
gonna
like
wear the pants in the relationship.
she's gonna go be with a man who can offer her more shoes, and you're just still gonna wind up with no
But I
pussy.
wanted shoes.
That's
Y'all
Even
said
in
I
your
wanted
perfect
shoes.
That's
reality,
feminism. It all comes
even
down
in
to shoes.
even in your
Ooh,
perfect
That
world,
like
even
really.
in
I
your
need to write
perfect
this
world,
down.
better performing men just outperform you, and you still get no pussy.
I would hate to outperform y'all.
Cat, I'm gonna write this down. This is my
But she
shoe
won't be
theory.
loyal to those men. You know that, right? Like if a woman that is materialistic like that, she won't be loyal to those
Why
men.
y'all go get a girlfriend?
I'll keep you
Because she'll
barefooted.
jump
You're
onto the next
barefooted in the
guy
house.
easily.
You got some
I might as well
clodhoppers
date
for
a
when you
girl.
got to go to the grocery store. And you got some heels for when we're going out for a nice night on the town. That's it. 2 pairs of shoes.
That you ain't buying.
2 pairs of shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what feminism
Okay.
is. It's, well, I want 38
I
pairs
think
of
I'm gonna have the
shoes.
right to vote because guess what? I can outpay
And this
all of
leads
y'all.
into hip hop, which leads into feminizing the black male, which leads into subverting white society through
We're gonna be living in a trailer.
suburban
And the craziest part is,
suburban white kids liking hip hop music and different pair of shoes for different outfits and different pair of jewelry for a
I
different
don't
watch
even know
for
why
every
y'all talking about
occasion.
shoes.
Oh, I'm
and the
going
craziest
down.
part is,
We're about to
feminist
write a book
women don't
on
even
this,
go out there
boys.
and work that hard for their stuff. But they have to expect a man to really work hard to provide.
How do I work? How do I make more money than y'all then?
I don't know how much money you make.
So I guess
I don't know
I'm
how
the
much
one
mo-
wearing the pants. I guess I'm the one wearing the pants here, buddy.
Let me see your tax returns. Hold them up on camera. You've been known to do things like that.
Anybody that's smart know how to go
And
ahead
do you
and
make the 7 figures that you're expecting a man to make?
I never expect. I'm just saying how y'all talking about
You
women.
said you gotta have $1
Y'all
million.
might be wanting to make 7
You
figures.
said a
Don't let
7
me out
figures.
hustle you. Don't let me out hustle
7
you.
figures. That's $1 million.
Don't let me out
7
hustle you.
Hey, you don't know how much I make on OnlyFans.
I know Walmart don't make a lot. Don't let me out hustle
but you
y'all.
don't know about my hustles on the side.
Well, you said your girl get 1 pair of shoes, some slippers.
If
I
she's
might as well just
lucky.
go to work.
If she's lucky.
Well, I mean, you gotta think that
She
this
better
woman's
earn them extra.
Christian,
She better
so
earn that third pair.
You better earn. If you gonna date him, you better go earn your own stuff.
You better earn that third pair of shoes.
You better earn it, girl. You better go get it. Because you're gonna be in 3 pairs of shoes.
You don't know my side hustles.
I know you over here offering girls 3 pairs of shoes and they can't vote.
I'm on OnlyFans.
So you out there shaking? So you shaking a tail feather, huh?
That's right. Well, no, it's
That's
the front.
right.
It's the front feather.
Oh well, there you go. Helicopter boy.
Bro, last time I tried that, I left the atmosphere.
Well, it's okay, Kat. They might be loyal to you, depending on which right-wing guy you're talking about, because some of them do
Sounds
believe
like I
in
could just buy a
one-sided
man at this point.
monogamy.
Sounds like I could just buy one at this point. He's just gonna be sitting around talking about 3 pairs of shoes.
No, 2 pairs of shoes. 3.
Oh, now that went down.
Yeah. It's clodhoppers for when you go into town, like some Crocs or something. And then
I love my Crocs.
You might get some Marc Jacobs for when we go out to a night on the town.
Oh, God. Just give me some Nikes, cause that's crazy.
Nah.
Well, at least Nikes will be cheaper.
You don't get none of this. You don't even know what's talking.
Hey, look, I make enough money I can pay to vote. If I'm doing better than, come on, man.
Well,
I might as well give me some khakis and some pants. Give me some good jeans.
Khakis are not really a woman thing.
Right. Ain't that right? But somebody got to wear the pants.
She wears khakis because it
No, the
blends in with her
man should be
skin
wearing the
tone and it
pants.
makes people think
They
she's
should,
naked
right?
in public. Also, I think we should have a ban on any sort
A
of
whole
skin
full-blown.
tone
What is this
matching.
naked attire that you guys speak of? I wear sweats all the
No,
time.
I'm just saying. Listen. This is a real thing. When girls wear skin tone matching, like spandex or tight clothes in public, it's a trick on the mind. It makes you think they're walking around naked. I think that should be banned.
Or maybe it's comfortable. Like boys like to wear basketball shorts.
No.
Yeah, but it can't be your skin color.
How about no?
Oh no, that's ugly.
I'm not allowed to walk around in a full body, jogging suit that matches my skin color. That should
No,
be
that's
illegal.
ugly. You're right. I agree. That's ugly.
Yeah.
It's trash.
Yeah, with like a giant hose dragging like 10 feet behind me on the ground. Okay, how about no? Next question.
How about no?
Give it to me because these girls ain't answering them right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Imbalance.
I'm trying to buy rare comic books. This shit's expensive.
And a girl walking around in a pair of Crocs. That's crazy.
I got some
My
comic
gun,
books. I'll
no
send you
girl.
my comic
I will
books.
burn them comic books and take them to the pawn shop myself.
Yeah,
How can you
no.
burn them and then take them to
How
the pawn
about
shop?
no?
That'd be a logical fallacy because the pawn shop wouldn't accept them burnt. So that'd be a logical fallacy.
Those big words
What's
that
the
you
Latin name for that logical fallacy?
If I see a grown man collecting comic books and ain't taking care of this household because you want to be the man, then you ain't getting no comic books.
Well, who's saying the household ain't been taken care of if a man has comic books?
You better, if you go read comic books, everything better be paid for because I can't see a grown man reading comic books and the lights is going off.
Of course, everything's paid for.
It better be.
How you gonna read your comic books if there's no lights?
Right. Right.
Yeah. Comic book aficionado
Yeah,
is
right.
making sure his light
And I
bill
don't
is
want
paid.
to see no man underneath a blanket with a flashlight trying to read his comic books. Pay these bills, buddy.
I'm
Since
trying
I
to buy
can't vote.
the limited ones, but they're expensive. Fuck.
And that's why I don't like them.
You can't read
This
comic
sounds
books.
personal. Is
They're
one
like
of your
$50
children
bucks.
hiding under the blanket reading this comic book right now?
No, I actually just went to dinner. Just got back home. Remember how you said I do all these things that I don't do, and men don't do these things? Yes, I do.
What, go to dinner? I think women go to dinner.
I get whatever I'm wondering. Shit. All right then.
What happened?
Pokemon cards a little bit. Or you? I think it's Pokemon cards. A little bit, maybe the old school
I
comic
play
book.
with Dragon Ball cards.
I have old
I play Magic
comic
the
books.
Gathering, and
Yeah,
I'm going to
I'll
be getting into
still
Yu-Gi-Oh
murk you.
soon.
James, how do we
I put no.
how do I challenge you on Magic Arena? I'll murk you,
Well, we have to
buddy.
first be friends on Magic Arena.
There's a friend system? Let's
Yeah, there's a
go.
friend system. Like you can give me your
This is the
name
problem
on
with
there,
y'all
or I
boys.
can give you my
Y'all
name on
still
there.
online playing
We
Magic.
could add
Huh?
each other.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your
Okay.
problem,
I got-
cat?
But I'm just wondering how y'all talking so bad about these women that y'all don't have, and then y'all talking about playing Magic with each
I
other. What y'all
have
having a
plenty
sword
of
fight?
women.
Y'all having a sword fight?
I've been there, I've done that.
You got a wife and she Guatemalan.
Whoa!
Like
I do my
What?
research.
That's creepy. Are you stalking people?
Technically.
I might stalk you next.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Well, I
even
guess
if it's, even though you're a woman, it's still considered creepy.
I guess that proves
Good.
I'm not an incel, right? Hey.
You should be creeped out.
I wish I could be an incel. They don't accept me. I think I'm an
And-
incel because, like,
I will completely admit I don't
involuntarily-
have a woman.
It's not my fault that I just don't want to be
It's
around.
just your rhetoric.
But I'm gonna have a
It's your
woman
rhetoric
when I
that
go to the
chases them
church and we
away.
get it all
Oh, you
worked
gonna have a
out.
woman, huh? Playing magic and Dungeons and Dragons, huh?
I can't help it that me being me.
The church is gonna help me out with that. I have the church system.
They look
With
at
what?
you and they're like, dude, this guy looks kind of like Star-Lord. He might be dope. And then you open your mouth and they're like, fuck.
Right, they want to hang out.
They air the
and then
fuck
I'm
out.
like
They want
start
to hang out with
talking
you playing
to
Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, women actually prefer men
they
to have
don't.
their own hobbies that they want to do.
Sometimes I
That's
get them
what's
back to the
attractive.
place and they see all the
But they
Jesus
don't
and
want
Trump
you to
flags
just
and then they like leave
I'm
at
a
that
woman.
point.
How you gonna tell women? How you gonna tell a woman what women want?
because I think I know women a
So
little
do you want to
bit
wear a skirt
better.
too?
Because women don't even know what they want. Men have to tell women what they want.
I don't think that's why you ain't got no woman to this
Let's just
day.
be honest.
That's why you ain't got no woman. Y'all don't act like this is all females, and you know
I'ma
better,
let
and you ain't
James
got no
handle
girl because
this.
you over there playing on the internet. All right.
All right.
All these girls ain't answering the questions right.
Talk to her, James. She knows.
I
Look.
do because I'm a woman.
Wait a minute. First off, who's the girls up in here? Like,
You sound like you.
ain't no girl up in here. There's a man and then there's
I'm
a woman.
I ain't a girl. I'm a woman.
But
Prove it.
I think I've already done that.
No, stop. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm just saying, I can't trust anything nowadays.
Yeah, the technology is advanced quite a bit too. They used to be very obvious.
Yeah.
It's less obvious now. They're tricky.
I think Kat's a girl. I think she's a lady.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Cat's a girl.
Thank you.
a lady?
I'm a woman.
Well, I don't know
Woman,
about a
lady.
lady. I don't know about
The lady's
I said,
not a-
I never said I was a
beautiful,
lady.
man.
I
Can you hear
said
me
I'm
now?
a woman.
Yeah,
I'm a
I don't know.
lady.
I don't know if lady's the right word.
I would debate you on that one.
Never said I was a lady. I never said I was a lady. I said I was a woman.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I was talking about talking
Yeah.
about Josh's comment, not yours.
Yeah, he made up something. in
Because
his
I
head.
was talking for like the last 2 minutes and I realized I
I
was mute.
never said I was a lady.
Because she was dissing on Dungeons and Dragons. I said, don't be dissing on Dungeons and Dragons.
No, don't be dissing on these girls and these women.
Who's dissing on anybody?
Y'all just had a whole thing about how women can't vote.
Kat,
This
why are you
little girl
showing us
talking
your
about
OnlyFans?
this girl over. I don't
have
have an
that
OnlyFans.
conversation?
I'm not a cheap
I
hoe.
didn't have that
You're
conversation.
showing us your OnlyFans right now.
I never said I had OnlyFans. You're a liar.
I'm looking at your OnlyFans right now on this on
No,
the
you're not.
screen.
I don't have one.
You're a fan.
Where?
You didn't get
Live.
the joke.
You're
OnlyFans don't
showing us
work
your
like that. You don't
OnlyFans
even know
You
how
live.
didn't get the
OnlyFans work.
joke. She's not getting the joke about the fan.
No, she
Like,
doesn't get that. It's
Oh, I see it. Oh, I
You're a
got it.
fan.
Thank you.
You're
Oh,
a literal
I got it.
fan.
I got it. I got it. When
Nada, can you hear
Thank
me?
Yeah.
I got it. What you
Okay,
said
so
it.
yeah, I was trying to ask you a couple of questions about that, and I realized I was mute.
You can
So
ask me.
do you have a woman?
Do I have a woman?
No.
Yeah.
Next person that donates Josh $5, you know where that $5 is going.
To Cat's
You
OnlyFans.
remember that part in Nada in Sorry I Married an Axe Murderer? I said, "Whoa, man, whoa, man."
Right? Or he's singing.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, we have a $50
like
goal.
women.
If I don't hit the $50 goal and I'm $35 away, then I might do work overtime instead of streaming tomorrow. You know, it might be more profitable. It's a threat.
Probably would be. Probably would be.
Well,
It probably would be. Yeah,
Midtown Comics just got all your money, so.
What happened?
Or I'm in the. I said Midtown Comics just got all that money, so.
By
no
the way,
donation.
I do play Magic the Gathering. James.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I do. And I have a wife, so
I
yeah.
do too, Cat.
I bet y'all do.
Yeah, Cat. The only you listen. Don't try to play. Listen, Cat.
I'm not saying nothing else. I'm just listening to y'all play yourself.
Cat's always trying to scratch up on a pole.
Well, if you don't have hobbies, a woman will not like you though. Like,
well, if you have money and you basically give her
Yes.
everything she wants.
That's called a provider. Yes, that's what men are supposed to be.
Yeah.
well,
They
that's
call
not
it
really
provi-
liking
They
though.
call it
Everything
provider.
a
but
woman
we
wants
know
for
what
money.
it's really what it really is, and it's being
Every
a pigeon.
woman wants money. Duh.
If
That's
a
why we
woman
need
is
men.
Oh, speaking of magic, there's a new set comes out. They're selling it at the store and
At Walmart, like you about to say.
Magetta. It's called Infusions, or it's something like
they sell
relating
magic
back
at
to
GameStop.
old sets.
Get out of here with that.
Magetta the Lion has come back. I had an Avatar of Woe,
saw it.
Magetta the Lion, black and white deck. It's a crazy setup that you rarely can do, but if you get like 7 energy, the right amount of black and white, you could lock. Yeah, it was a cool lock.
I'll have to send you my username on Magic Arena there.
And yeah, send it my way. I sent mine to JS. I'll send mine to you as well there, JS.
I think
But this is my magic cards, and I bought these magic cards at a place called GameStop that sells magic as well.
I've heard
Good
of
for
this.
you.
I've heard of this alleged GameStop.
Me too.
It's a place where games stop.
I think it's a conspiracy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
Check out some of my
They
cards.
upcharge you.
I don't think
Ah.
GameStop exists.
This is why I
So
play.
is that deck
Those are
predominantly green?
forests. Those are land cards. They're like
Cards, yeah, they're land cards. Yeah, I know.
basically nothing.
Yeah, those are nothing. But I picked
Even I knew that.
randomly out of my deck
That's
of cards.
why I don't
though.
like
I got-
Magic, is because there's dedicated land slots and you can get landlocked, and that's one thing I don't like about Magic. I like the game.
But here's 2 of my actual creatures, I do believe.
Is
No,
your
it's a
deck
sorcery.
is your deck
That's a
predominantly
sorcery
green?
and an instant. My bad.
Do you have a predominant green deck, or is it green and black? Like a lot of people
I gotta work on my deck as far as the
And the
hand
women aren't
deck,
allowed
because
to
I
vote,
got I didn't know about the rules that much and everything when I made these decks at first, so I gotta go back and work
Yeah,
on
you
that.
might want to know about the rules before you start deck building.
Well, I was trying to figure it out as I go. You know, I was gonna do that, try to figure it out as I go, because I'm more better with videos when it comes
Before
to learning
deck building,
things.
let's start with.
And I didn't look for video. I was
do you go to events where they do where you can build decks and stuff like that? Like, because those are good places to learn a lot of the mechanics.
I don't know of any places,
conventions.
but I got a friend that's gonna help me with places that people hang out as far as Magic the Gathering in real life. He's gonna. I got a friend on here on Discord that's gonna help me out with that. So
I got a local
If
shop.
you go
by
to
me
any
that,
local game shop,
yeah, they have
Put the
Magic.
cards down.
The
Yeah,
local shop
I
by me
know there's-
every Saturday. It's a draft tournament, and you pay $10.
Everybody knows
and they
about the
throw
tournament.
like they have like 10,000 cards that they just boxes and
Yeah.
boxes and boxes.
Didn't
You
we
can
grow
go
up on
through
Pokemon
and you
and
can
Dragon
build your
Ball?
own deck, and you can walk out. You get to keep all the cards you build your deck with.
You can't even go get
Yeah.
a team.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
what
that
the
I thought
fuck?
about it, I just thought about it. I just remember a place that's about like an hour, I think an hour and a half away from
It's called
here.
GameStop.
No, GameStop doesn't hold tournaments.
No, they'll
It
no, they'll
has to
teach
be
you.
like little game shops. It's not the big game stores that hold the tournaments. It's the little game stores. I just
It could
remember the
be
game
in
store that's about an
probably.
hour and a
They
half,
have
hour to
them
hour and a half
in
away from me.
conventions.
Oh yeah,
Now
you're
that
in
I thought about
Arkansas,
it.
so it's probably spread thin.
Hmm?
It's probably spread thin out there.
Who's in Arkansas?
I'm saying the card shops are probably spread thin. There's probably not a whole lot of them.
But
All
who's
you
in
have to do
Arkansas though? Did you
go
say
on
Arkansas?
Craigslist, go
I'm
on
in
I said,
Virginia.
oh, I
and
thought
go
you lived
look
in
up
Arkansas.
tournaments.
No, I live in
Oh,
Virginia.
Same
Go
thing.
on
oh,
Craigslist
Virginia
and look up
probably
No,
got.
tournaments.
Mayhem and Jalen live in
Oh
Arkansas.
gosh.
Yeah, I don't live in Arkansas.
All right, same thing.
Yeah.
You can pull out
Same thing.
there's like
It's
a player's
rural
manual when you
Virginia.
buy the
It's
thing.
pretty
You
much
know
the
that,
same
right?
thing. If
Just
you've ever
read it.
been to Arkansas, you've been to Virginia and West Virginia. And
Well,
Just
I mean,
read the games.
DC is
That's
basically in
debatable.
Virginia.
That's debatable words there. That's debatable words.
no, but Virginia
Well,
actually
and,
has an active card gaming community, especially in Richmond and
yeah, because
Yeah, and up there near DC,
well,
I've heard
and
Virginia
too.
Beach. Yeah,
DC
I
is
just thought about
in
that where my
Virginia.
friend on Discord was talking about up
yeah,
there
you
near
find a
DC.
lot of that stuff if you
So
might
Yeah,
have to
there's
drive.
gonna be all kinds of shit in Virginia.
Yeah, I thought you
yeah.
lived in Arkansas. But no, there's a lot of
Heck no, I'm not Arkansasian.
yeah, the East Coast. There's a lot. There's a lot of active card gaming communities.
Yeah, the way it works is you just pull up, you pay like $15, they'll give you $15 worth of cards. If you win, you can get more than $15 worth of cards.
Yep.
The problem is
And
Magic
it's all
is so
subsidized by like Wizard of the Coast.
Magic is so old and is so competitive. The real way to so if you get good at Magic, you're decent at Magic. You can, whenever these new games are popping up all the time. You join the new game, you get involved in the first couple sets, you buy a couple boxes and stuff, and most of these games die off within a couple years. And
Yeah.
but those first couple sets, the boxes will raise in value, and if you're good, when you're in a new game with not a big card pool and not a huge community, you can be very good at the game and be profitable.
But
off
you
that.
gotta know what game and how to play it.
Well, once you play enough of them, they're kind of all the same. Like they start to.
But you gotta know how to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of them are
First
pretty
rule
much
of
the
a deck.
same. Once you know what card combos go together, you get it, and you can cross that over between decks. And that's just
Yeah,
how
so-
it is.
No, but I'm talking about like
so-
Magic versus Yu-Gi-Oh
so-
versus Pokemon versus Dragon Ball versus.
On your decks, what type of decks do you like to play?
I don't
with,
know how
either on
Dragon
arena
Ball
or
works.
in
If you're a Magic
IRL?
player and you tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you're
I
gonna be
haven't really
completely
played. I
lost.
haven't played it IRL.
Okay.
I've dealt with it IRL because
talking
I had
about
some
here.
friends. I had some friends that played Magic growing up, and they let me kind of deal with it a little bit. But I wasn't really into it at the time, so I don't remember a lot from it. That's
Don't
about
you
the
Well,
closest
if you
thing
ever
to
need help with theories or stuff, you can always pick my brain because I've probably been
Alright.
playing it long before you were ever born.
Yeah, my friend that I talked about it here on Discord, he's been playing it for like 20 some years. So
Oh God.
Yeah,
But yeah, Josh, were you
I've
talking
been
about
playing
like
it since 1998, 1997. So since
I've
I was
been
in high
playing since
school.
in 1920.
but he's been on and off though. The one that's been doing it for 20 some years because he
I was
he
gonna
just can't
say
play it all the
I
time.
learned how to play Magic somewhere between like 95 and 98. So yeah,
I learned 1920.
How old were you then?
8,
Eight.
9.
Wow, you were born like you're a millennial then.
Well, 95 I would have been 8. 98 I would have been 11.
Josh was a nerd,
Oh my
confirmed.
gosh, 98. I was
Yeah. James, I had more Magic cards stolen from me by 2nd grade than you have in your whole collection.
I didn't play any of that. I was
I
playing
agree with that.
varsity football.
I was a junior in high school. Yeah.
I'm just getting started, bro.
Nada, I feel old. Don't you? Nada, don't you
I was
feel old
busy
like I
being
do?
a middle linebacker. My bad.
Okay, I said that.
That was a good one too.
Yeah,
And
I was
drag
a
racing and working.
I was a skating hippie, and a
That's skateboarding too.
nerdy kid named Timothy asked me if I wanted to play Magic one day. So I played it with him, and that's how I got into Magic.
It did look like everybody was having fun playing Magic, though. I would watch everybody like huddled up in classrooms playing. It did look
We
fun.
lived in our own little world. Even though
He
people
was
used
like,
to
"You
make
want to
fun of
play?" And I
us.
was like, "I mean, fuck it, I'll try it. I'm not just gonna be like, nah."
Bro, me and the kid I played Magic with were trying to figure out time travel and gene splicing when we were in 2nd grade. It was, I don't know what happened to that kid, but he might have been a threat. I don't know, but we're talking about crazy stuff.
So basically, your friend was Stewie from Family Guy.
Yeah.
He's dope.
And I was some dummy who was trying to be smart, and I was just nodding my head. I was like, "Yeah, we could mix lobsters with spiders and make."
There were a couple of guys that I knew in my class, and one of them had tried putting a pipe bomb in because every year, beginning year of high school,
Not another Columbine.
I've been to Columbine, so but every year there was always somebody like putting pipe bombs in the boys' bathroom in the main hall, and so
damn, calm down,
That's
Colorado.
go to school and read books.
So I
and
guess
pass
he wanted to. What's that?
Y'all didn't want to read books and pass class.
Pipe bomb, yeah. He actually then built a pipe bomb. So he would make the little cherry bombs to blow up the toilets, but then he started making a pipe bomb with his friend. And I'm like, this is getting
We
kind
make sparkler bombs, but
yeah.
Y'all sound like y'all need a good belt whipping.
So he tried to put it under the car of one of the teachers that he really hated.
What?
And they found out about it, and his friend narked on him, and
Good.
Did he go to jail?
He went to jail.
Somebody could get hurt.
Well, yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
kid.
of course, yeah, because he was planting bombs under people. Yeah,
that kid
sounds
Under
like
somebody's chair.
And
That's fucked up.
That kid
Think
sounds like a
about being
real
a
jerk.
teacher.
He went to like a mental asylum
going to
or
work
something, like before they
and
closed
you
them all
put
down.
cherry bombs
He went to like he went to the hospital ward, the mental ward at the hospital, and when he got out, like
They
3
could be a
weeks
teacher at
after,
y'all
he
school.
committed suicide.
No.
Good.
So yeah,
Bummer.
Damn.
Oh,
We should have kept him in
good.
the afflicted of God prison.
I wish I would be a teacher and somebody put a cherry bomb underneath my desk. What? I didn't come to school for this. To work for this.
You ain't teaching
A
nobody.
good belt. I wouldn't because look at they putting cherry bombs underneath
I know the
teacher's desk.
kids.
Nobody's
The
believing
kids
that
nowadays
hypothetical.
are a little different, though, right?
I don't
They're
know.
kind of
I
soft.
never.
They're kind of soft now.
the kids now would be like, I put a cherry bomb in under your desk because you don't believe in gender dysphoria, or you don't believe in transgenderism.
They're busy.
That would be
I
the
don't like
day.
your colonialism. Blah blah blah.
They're busy
blah,
on their
blah.
phones. They don't have the gumption to make cherry bombs. I mean, to
No.
make
No,
pipe
they
bombs.
do. They just do
y'all
bomb
making
threats.
cherry
That's all they
bombs
do
to
nowadays. Is
teachers?
bomb threats. That's all they do. Is bomb threats.
That's why y'all not educated because y'all assaulting the teachers. I
A
get a
fart,
good belt and whip y'all.
a fart bomb is easy to make. It's sulfur and ammonia. It's just like match heads and piss. So, just so you guys know.
That's why teachers don't want to go to school.
Little
their
anarchist cookbook for the 2024
Because they scared
crew.
of y'all.
Scared of
They
who?
scared of y'all kids.
You know, now
scared of
you
y'all.
actually saying the name of that book on your stream has
It's
definitely
not a
put us
good
in the
thing.
lane.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah,
You're the
probably not.
anarchist. It's John's fault. John told us about it.
You can't just put everybody in that same category though. That with all them all them crazy people.
Yeah, that's why teachers don't want to go to
Okay, you
school.
can't put everybody under the bus.
I didn't put all of them. I just said this is why
You said
teachers.
you all.
Well,
so you
yeah,
put
James,
everybody
talking
under
James,
the
about
you're
the
bus.
getting into
people-
something that I get really, and she's not the only one that does it on here. It happens a lot. People say y'all, and you don't know who the
Oh,
fuck
that's
they're
just
talking about.
a.
They're
That's
just
because I'm
talking
from
out their
Cleveland.
mouth, and
No, I say y'all. 'cause I'm from
y'all is
Cleveland.
it's a way of expressing of saying like people in general. I think is what. But the problem
Well, the
is
people
when you say it
I
on a
understand the
panel.
y'all thing.
But when you say it on a panel, it doesn't like aid anybody into thinking.
It don't matter. I say y'all, the judge.
And you tried to correct me, and you voted for Trump anyways.
I always say y'all. I just a country thing.
This one time I said
Well, I
y'all
get
in
the
front of
y'all thing.
John,
I'm
and I was
country
talking
too.
about
I
Trump
get the y'all
supporters,
thing.
and he was like, "I'm not
You
y'all."
say y'all,
He
but
was like,
when
"I'm
you
not a
say
Trump
all y'all,
supporter."
it's like y'all, you put everybody
Y'all
in
is just a way of speaking. People do that in the country or in
Well,
from
again,
Cleveland.
I understand the y'all thing. I'm from the country.
Then why are we talking?
I say y'all a lot, but I'm saying putting everybody in that same category as those crazy people.
Well, I'm talking about the
because
cherry
you
bombers.
understand, James.
saying,
Hey,
everybody.
crazy people. What do you mean mentally ill people?
The cherry
Oh,
bombers.
they are mentally ill. Yes, they need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard y'all say that y'all was putting firecrackers, cherry bombs. What y'all was doing
Well,
at
see,
school?
there you go.
No,
Not
Kat.
us.
You know that's not what people were saying. So don't even start shit like this.
That's what I was.
We were just talking about you.
I was
y'all
talking. I was
Discord-
talking about
firecrackers,
somebody that I knew.
cherry
Say
bombs,
them
pipe bombs.
themselves.
The Discord is
Nobody said them themselves.
You don't have to ask permission, Fredo. The Discord link is pinned. Just click it. You know how to get in, Fredo.
But she does this all the
Well, come
time.
on in,
It's her way of
Fredo.
trying to,
Join
I
us.
can do whatever I want.
you
I
know.
don't think I've ever been on
Clearly, I wear the jeans.
panel when Fredo's been on your panel.
I don't know if
I don't
Fredo's
think.
ever even been on.
He's been on your. I'm pretty sure he's been on yours once or twice. I think. Hasn't he?
I've never seen him on here.
Huh? Maybe
Seen him
not.
at places, but I don't see him here.
No, he was. I think once. Wasn't he?
Yeah.
Like a
Maybe,
few months
probably.
ago.
It's probably happened. I have that.
I think I was like driving home from work and he was on. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe once. I don't know. Or I could have been watching something else. I don't know. I think it was though.
Well, he's taking forever. It's almost 8 a.m. I'm not going to be going much longer, but
Are you gonna go to bed or are you gonna play a video game?
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Tired?
Clean up and go to bed. Yeah, holidays
Clean
are
up.
weird, man. I haven't been going to the gym as much. This is why people get fatter during the holidays because I'm still eating Thanksgiving leftovers. I threw away a lot of the stuff because I know it's not good for me to eat.
I finished all mine.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully you had
think.
a good Thanksgiving, right? You did have a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Next year I'm gonna make less. I'm gonna do half servings of everything I did because it's too much.
Yeah. Well,
You make
when I make our dinner, because I had, I went to Montana and had dinner with my family, and then my wife had to stay back for work. But when I do just the two of us dinner, I always get the Genio breasts, and it's
the what?
just the Genio turkey breasts, where it's just
Oh,
the breast by
you can buy
itself.
just the turkey breast?
Yeah, and then it's really
Huh.
good. Yeah, and it's just yep, and then you don't have to do it with all of the huss and fuss of the whole turkey, But that's only
The
if you got like
whole carcass,
yeah.
the neck.
I kind of like that process though. I want to
It
throw it
is
all in a
fun.
dang crock pot and make some turkey
It
stew.
is fun to do it, but it's not fun for just two people. It's fun when you got more than two people to do it for.
Yeah.
So you made yourself a whole turkey, JS?
I always do. This is a bigger turkey than I usually make. Usually I
Like
make
how
like
big?
a
Like
usually
15
I make
pounds?
like a 8 to 10 pound turkey. I think this is like a 22-pound turkey. This is like
A 22-pound? Holy shit!
It's a big.
That's
Well,
a
I
big
don't know. I
fucking
don't know
turkey. That's a
exactly, but
big turkey.
I put it on the scale in the bathroom while it was in a bag, and it said 23. I don't trust that scale. I'm guessing it's lower than that, but
It usually says it on the tag.
Hey,
when you
have
buy
you
it.
No,
ever
no, this
played?
was a farm raised, like
Have y'all ever played this
hunted.
game called Cards
Somebody
Against
shot
Humanity?
this turkey was like free roaming in a place where they
they
got turkeys.
You know that's illegal.
No, it's
But
not.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you would believe the
it's
label
not.
either. You would say that
Depends on what.
the
Yeah, it is
optometrists or
depending
whatever
on
the
where
eye
you're
doctors were
located. Yes, it
giving them
is.
Well, where I'm
words or-
located, it's not illegal. So no.
Where I'm located, it's
What do
illegal.
you mean it's not legal?
She's saying
Well-
it's illegal. She's saying what happened was illegal and what.
No, I
I
said
don't
where
know
I
what she's
live,
saying 'cause
it's
they have her on
illegal.
mute, but-
It's a farm where they have turkeys.
Right, that's off
And
someone's
people
land.
go out
right.
there and they hunt on people's land and they kill the turkeys. And
Yeah.
also at the end of the
that's
season,
horrible.
when there aren't turkeys that aren't hunted, they rile them up and they pop them in the head. And yeah, you pay
Wait a minute,
for.
is cat vegan?
Is it vegan?
Horrible.
No, it's cat vegan because she's saying it's horrible to go take out turkeys.
No, I said the way of doing that is because they're. He just said I'm gonna pop them in the head, and they're on a farm, and they can't even.
Hunters and
do that.
hunters and farmers have done more for the ecological balance of
I get
nature
that.
and species than anybody else through
I
history
wouldn't want
in
to do
America.
it. You guys can do it. I wouldn't want to do it.
Well, you don't have to. You just go to the grocery
I
store
like
and
to
you
eat
just buy
chicken
your
too.
food.
I don't just.
Who doesn't want to shoot a turkey?
Well, what do you think?
You just go to the grocery
I
store
don't
and
want
buy your
Cat
food
to have
in
a
a
gun, and I'm
bag.
pretty sure.
Well, that's okay if you don't
That's why
want.
we have
Don't want to
men
do it
do
though.
this.
Saying she couldn't have.
Yeah,
That's why we
Cat
have men
probably
to do
shouldn't
this.
have a gun. I think I would agree with you on that.
No, I'm not legally allowed to have one.
So. She should just go to
What up,
Changyang Mang's
Fredo.
Chinese restaurant. and
Is
get
that Fredo?
stuff.
That is Fredo.
Hey, Fredo.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's
was in the middle of
Fredo.
a rank game, man.
Like
Trying to make
Alfredo.
it to the Call of Duty League, dog.
How are you doing, Fredo?
Let me call up Fredo. He's low.
Not bad, not bad. How y'all doing today?
Run, die, repeat. Why don't you play a game with some sort of objective, like where you got to do something?
I mean, that's all ranked is objectives.
Yeah. That's
We're
what
just
COD
talking about
is.
playing a game of cards. What are you talking about?
COD is not a game of cards.
No,
I mean,
I'm saying he said.
Magic and Game of Cards. That's all strategy too. That's all big brain
I
type shit.
know, so he better cut it out.
I'm just saying, Call of Duty.
Right.
This is my objection.
about flipping over
Call of
cards.
Duty and these shooters where you just run and you shoot. It seems
They train up your fast twitch skills. You know what I mean? So when you get in the real deal situation, it's like a simulator. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly what it
Without
is.
fucking a lot of shit up.
The military. That's what a lot of those games are based off of.
are using.
Yeah, when those turkeys start coming at you, you got something for them.
Right.
You know
So
what you should be scared
everybody's
of
just
is
gonna
them
be
geese.
Ender's Game. We're raising all these Ender's Games.
Yep.
Kids.
Yeah, when you see 14-year-old sweaty, greasy kids playing Call of Duty all day, they're actually training to be the next heavy merc killers.
Exactly, bro. All you got to do is put them in a hardcore training regiment. They're gonna be the A-class soldier. I'm telling you.
Well, look at Kyle.
They got really good hand and muscle, fast twitch skills, but
Look at St. Kyle. Look
now you
at
gotta
St.
run
Kyle.
with a backpack
And
on your
they're
back
desensitized. Yeah,
They're in war yelling about how they're getting triple kills.
Look at
360,
St. Look
bitch,
at
you see
St.
that?
Kyle.
How do I do
Look
double
at St.
tap?
Kyle. What's his last name? Kyle. What's his face?
Rittenhouse?
Yeah.
Kyle
did you-
Rittenhouse
I
did
mean,
not learn his skills from video games.
Yeah, but you're telling me that has nothing. You're telling me that has nothing to do with video games? Bullshit.
I'm saying that
Fast twitch muscles, baby.
yeah, I'll agree they have something to do with it. They'd say that
I think he only missed.
Them thumbs will show
It's a
I
somebody.
think he only missed one shot.
surgeons who play video games have a less failure rate. They have
I think
It
he
really-
only missed.
yeah,
He only
it
missed
ups
one
your
shot.
hand. Yeah, it ups your hand-eye coordination like crazy.
yeah, I want to.
Video games are actually
I think
highly
the only
beneficial
shot-
for people with even with people with autism and stuff. As
I think he
well.
might have only shot like 5 times, missed one, 3 kills and 1 arm blown off.
What?
The whole
Stop
point is
playing
the
In
video
real life.
campaign is to train the
Right,
quick
and then people.
response
Oh,
where,
Rittenhouse.
where you do that quick
Yeah,
response.
in real life, 3 out of 5 shots, 1 miss, 3 kills, 1 arm blown off. That's pretty fucking
No, he
good.
didn't
Solid,
kill
yeah.
3
That's solid
people.
as hell.
He killed
He killed 2.
2.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever. Two,
Yeah,
1
yeah.
arm blown off, and 1 miss.
And this
Out of
is
like
why
4
kids
or
is
5
going out there
shots.
with
It's
guns.
not bad.
They think
That's
they gonna
not bad.
respond.
What?
I mean, you have to train with guns in real life to get that reflex.
know.
but-
That's
Yeah,
why
he,
I
kids
think he
think
also
that they gonna
trained
respond.
IRL, but
he trained
But this is just
I
IRL.
bet
like
video games help.
reflexes, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm just gonna say that before you were a pilot in any type of situation where they put you behind
They do a
the
simulation.
wheel,
put
you
you in a
do a lot of
simulator,
simulators.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
so there's benefits.
Yep.
and there's,
And they
But
got
you
those
know what?
haptic
But you
suits.
know
Back
what's
when I
so
was a
good?
But I
kid,
think there's
they
mind rot video games. I think
there
Call of
there
Duty
are.
has gotten to the point of mind rot where, like, yeah, if you're there's probably a degree where it's good, it's going to help your fast switch, but eventually it becomes an addiction where, like, you're just
Yep.
constantly playing this game over and over. A lot of people are like that. I'm not saying any of you guys are like that, but I have seen people that play nothing but Call of Duty for the past 10 years, 8 hours a day, and it's like, damn, come
Hey,
on, man.
Ninja did that, and he's rich.
Yeah. No, Ninja
Well,
plays Fortnite.
Ninja mixed it
He
up.
was
He played
going crazy.
Fortnite, which Fortnite was kind of like just more cartoony Call of Duty. They introduced, well,
I
they
like
didn't
Apex.
introduce, but like the Battle Royale.
Apex is hard.
I
Yeah, I
love
just
Apex.
started playing Black Ops 6 when it came out. I hated in Warzone and all that. But Black Ops 6 is cold as fuck, bro.
Did y'all try that new GTA?
It's not out yet.
Certain people have it.
Allegedly.
What's up with the hat in your What's up with
Not
the hat in your picture, Fredo? You appropriating my
Allegedly,
culture?
meaning they make a fake video and post it
Yeah.
on YouTube. Like,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
I got the
Nope.
new
Nope.
GTA
Yeah.
6.
Nope.
All right,
Nope.
good answer.
There's
Good
people that have
answer.
to test the game. There's
But
people that
hey,
have
at
to test
least
the
it
game out there.
isn't some type of like, you know,
Excuse
No,
me.
that's my
BS.
Discord thing. I forgot we were on Discord. Yeah, that's just my Discord picture or whatever.
Some people
It's
do
like
have that game. They have
Yeah,
to
I'm
test
fucking around. I don't care.
Blum, 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 blum.
You said allegedly.
You must not like RPG games then, right?
Guys, Christmas is going to be great this year. After Christmas, I'm coming back. New mic, new boom for the mic, and I'm going to get a little
Bicycle?
I'm going to get a little keyboard MIDI controller and an interface, like a good mic with an interface, and I'm going to have a MIDI controller, and I'm going to kind of get back into messing with music, which was something that I dabbled in 10 years ago and fell out of.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what are you saying, John? You trying to?
Yeah.
Are you trying to minimize? You trying to patronize me? Yeah.
All of the above if I have to.
Yeah.
Josh is on the come up, man.
I'm gonna be making beats. People are gonna be like, "Where's that new jazz hotness?" We're gonna be
I
making
need some
beats.
music. JS.
DJ Mustard out there.
I'm hoping I get a new new like drone and some new camera stuff.
I have
Christmas.
I wish I could make this interface work. This is a $250 interface from 15 years ago, and there's no drivers for it now, and I can't do it.
But if I
I
ever
bet
do this
somebody
little
makes them.
if I do this little road trip with you, Josh, I could film you and you could just be like back and forth, you know, with your hands in the air like you just don't care, you know, and be like, "My name is Josh. I got the beats. I got
That's
something
Marshmallow.
that you need." That's whatever you're gonna say, you know.
Yeah, I would never rap anything like that.
No, I know, but you don't
Yeah,
understand.
what is this? What is this? 1983? Like what the fuck?
I told you I can't rap, and even if I did, I don't think I've listened to anything rap after like 95. Because
You've listened to rap. You lying already.
no, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I actually hate rap. I'm
No, you don't.
No, I do. 95%
I
of it I
can't blame you,
absolutely
bro.
fucking hate.
I hate
especially
most
the,
rap nowadays too.
Especially the Illuminati rap bullshit. Like, what's the kid Jimmy from Degrassi? What's he called now?
Drake.
Yeah.
Hey,
Kendrick Lamar's album is hard right now.
You fucking Draco the Ruler?
Look,
Kendrick
Drake.
Lamar's
Drake got a
new
lot of
album is
romantic,
wow.
lovey-dovey, like emotional stuff, but when Drake drops bars, he drops bars.
He's going to prison.
I'm talking about Draco the Ruler.
No, he's talking about Jimmy from Degrassi. That's Drake.
No, I
I'm
know who
talking.
they're talking about. I said fuck Drake. Draco the Ruler is hard.
Is that somebody
Oh yeah.
different? Oh.
But no, I just don't. I don't listen to rap. So
Kendrick Lamar's new album, fire.
Yeah, and Wayne is still better than
Satanic.
Kendrick.
No, he's been put off the map.
You talking about Birdman's boyfriend? I guess.
Yeah,
Wayne
exactly.
will always be better than Kendrick.
Here we go with Nada.
He was good back in the
Wayne.
day. He was good back in the day, but now he just sounds like a slur.
I don't know about Lil Wayne
Relevant or
because
not,
I
you
don't.
could take
I
his
haven't
old
heard it
bars
out,
and they're
but
better than anything
You
Kendrick
probably
has ever written.
could, but
Kendrick is
guess
one
what?
of the
Kendrick
worst.
You
Lamar
can
is
take
going to
Wayne's
the
new
Super Bowl.
bars and they're still better than. Oh my
Kendrick
Yeah,
Lamar
if
is
you're
going to the
better,
Super Bowl.
if you're better, you're better. Okay,
Oh,
and
thank you for just proving my point, Kat, that he's a fucking Illuminati rapper. He's going to the Super Bowl. Yep, that's
Yep.
exactly what they do.
Good.
Fucking demonic shit, motherfucker.
Oh, he got demonic, huh?
Oh, he's a
He
demonic
was
rapper.
being demonic, huh?
his whole album is demonic.
Even though he's
Probably
telling on
all of
everybody
entertainment
that's
is
doing
demonic.
pedophilia.
He
Yeah, but
he calls himself
telling
the
on everybody.
Elohim, the rebirth.
But
Before
the
you get
rap-
to
the
the
rap
Father, you
he
gotta holla at
does-
me first, bitch. He's talking about himself right then. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And that's the whole lie. Ye shall
Kendrick
be as
Lamar's
God. He's like
new
kinging
album
himself as
is
a God.
crazy.
His whole album is
Love
about
it.
kinging himself as a God.
Kendrick Lamar on his
Yeah,
album, he has a song
Fredo.
called
Every
Gloria.
rapper has called
Great.
themselves the rap god or the god.
No,
It's
more than that.
no. It's literally Gnostic. Like he changed his religion. He found Christ and then left Christ to king himself as a god. He made a whole song about it, bro. Yeah.
Do y'all know who Sir is?
Sir?
Or, yeah.
It's
Do y'all know
not
who
the
that is?
opposite of ma'am.
Like
Yeah,
Sir,
who Sir
like,
is.
do you mean like Sir, the one that goes by Sir on YouTube?
No, it's a rapper, and he's a great rapper.
Oh.
And Mateo or Matao or whatever his name is.
I know what's
Evan?
up on my rappers.
I like Matan Evan.
I don't really care
used to
much
hate
for
him, but
rap
now
or
I'm
Christian rap.
chat.
So
I
basic-
changed my
Y'all
mind.
know who Mike
I'm
and
moving
Keys
over
are?
to the side of Matan.
Producers?
So you're basically a traitor to your race, is what you're telling me, Josh, by liking all this Illuminati rap, huh?
Matan
You know
Evan
who
is
Kind
a
of odd.
white
I like
podcast
Christian rap, but I shouldn't
but,
like Christian rap technically from an Orthodox perspective.
No, I understand that hip hop is a way that. Oh man, I
God.
can't say all that, but
Just please stop with the hip hop talk, because y'all don't know what y'all talk about. Move for it.
Facts.
It's just getting crazier and crazier.
I definitely know what I'm talking about. But
Do you know who Mike and
They
Keys
went
are,
from
right?
hip hop to Matan Evan.
no, they said Matan. No, I do know about hip hop, but
Do you know who Mike and Keys are?
no,
I didn't think you did.
I don't know a lot about new hip hop. I've been
That's
out of the loop.
producers. They're the
At
producers
least
that
that's
produce the
from
music.
my understanding. I shouldn't like Christian rap because of being Orthodox.
Why is that?
What?
That doesn't make any sense, James.
Orthodox aren't allowed to listen to rap, James.
At all? I thought it was
Ain't
just
none
like
of y'all allowed to listen to rap.
I thought it was just like I thought
I'm just
that
messing
like
with you.
oh okay.
They're not.
But I know we're not supposed to like from what I understand, we're not supposed to have like instruments in any music of the God, so I can't really listen to Christian rap.
What are you talking about? All churches have music and instruments.
Orthodoxy doesn't do that.
chanting.
Orthodoxy sings and they don't have like the
Chanting.
tune.
It's not singing.
Is what I'm saying. The
Hymnals.
instruments, the tune
They are just humming.
to their music. It's just singing. Them
No, they're
singing.
chanting.
It's
The
chanting.
chanting, my bad.
The chanting. If you want to call it.
It's
I guess you
Byzantine
call it.
I thought
chant.
you was
It's not what
humming.
I want to call it. That's what they call it. It's called chanting.
It's what they call it. And it's the
Oh,
Byzantine
okay.
chanting. And there's a reason why they actually will tell you that
Mhm.
and they're right that a lot of music that has been made popular over the last like 200 years,
Mm-hmm.
there are things about music that have demonic qualities to them. It's why you
They're
have to
right.
be careful with
Yeah.
Yes,
Robert Johnson,
the conspiracy.
Crossroads.
I'll always say that my of the sins that I struggle with the
And-
most, the last one that
and
I'll
to
probably
clarify-
struggle with will be listening to gangster rap.
When I say orthodox, that I'm orthodoxy, just so I can clarify, it's
I'm
because the
always
habit
gonna
says-
listen to dirty rap.
says that I can say that I'm orthodoxy. Just saying, I'm an inquirer that's really pursuing orthodoxy. So to clarify.
All right, we're off that, James. Don't worry.
Well, I just want to make sure he can't say that I said that I'm orthodoxy without.
Randy's not here anymore.
Well, Randy could be watching. Who knows?
No, he's probably passed
Oh,
out.
you don't want
answer
you.
to
Oh, I
Randy, you
see.
answer to God.
You don't want them to know your secret truth, huh?
The what?
You don't want him to find
You
out,
were
huh?
really based, James. You would just claim that you're orthodoxy to piss off Randy.
No, James isn't
gonna.
I just want to make sure that Randy can't say anything.
Yeah, but that's not a good reason.
Yeah, Randy will forever be able to speak, James.
Randy is a socialist. He's a left
Part of
wing.
it. Part of
He's
it
a left.
is-
He's a far left, radical
No,
socialist.
he's not a
left
far left.
wing
He's not a
authoritarian.
far
He's a
No,
left wing
he's not.
authoritarian.
He's a national socialist.
Racist.
Yes. JS, he's a national socialist.
Yeah, he's a racist left winger.
No, he's
National socialist is far right.
Yeah, Josh.
Like, please get your political spectrum
I
right.
don't know what I'm talking about.
This is Josh
go
trying
as
to like
far
simp
left
for
or
the
right
fact
as y'all
that
wanna
he
go,
is an
please.
authoritarian, and he's trying to like say it's all.
No, my argument is that Hitler was left wing.
He wasn't left wing.
No, he despised communists. What are you talking
All right,
about?
well, I'm not ready to debate anybody on this yet in a formal debate, but give me some time and I'll destroy you. But there's plenty of evidence. This is a long held debate that that Hitler was more left wing than right wing, and
The man is dead. Who cares?
yeah, he did.
So
he was important to history. That's why you care.
I think his
I've watched
ideology was more
documentaries on him.
left wing than right wing. Unless you're gonna say
He was a
racism,
heroin addict. He was a heroin
racism is
addict. That was
inherently
crazy.
right wing.
That
Unless
proves
that's your
that
argument.
women don't think
That's
about
what
history and mental
I
health.
do know about history.
But let's
Actually,
be honest,
I
the
definitely
National
know about
Socialist
communism
movement
and I
was
know
never
about
about
Nazis.
racism. That's the whole
I
damn-
definitely
that's the
know that he
whole
was a
misnomer.
heroin addict. I definitely know
the
that he had
best
a secret little
argument,
girlfriend.
the best
and they killed
argument
themselves
to
together.
say that the Nazis were right wing is to say that racism is right wing. That's the only way that you make this
Right.
argument.
That's would be
Genocide.
someone
I know
being
exactly.
stupid and not knowing that
I'm
what
not
you
stupid, I
mean
know.
by racism and what they were talking about are completely different things.
Right.
He literally
So if
made a
your
whole
metric
thing
is a
about
bunch
Jewish
of bullshit, then you can make up some
So
bullshit that Hitler was right wing, but I think he
so
was
my
more
point,
left-wing.
no, the whole reason why he was right wing is based on the type of nationalism that he promoted.
What about the type of
Which
socialism?
was the Catholic Church, right?
What
Well, the
about the type of
socialism
what
at-
about the type of socialism that he promoted?
But socialism itself is not inherently left leaning. That's your problem. It's
Yes, it
because all
is.
soc-
It
no,
is
it's not.
the left. The left
No,
is social.
it's not.
That's
Yeah,
the
that is.
No,
economic.
no,
That's
no.
yes.
No.
Yes, the
I don't
left
care
and
about this heroin addict.
left and right is capitalist versus socialist. North and
Yeah,
south
that's
is
what we've been
libertarian
told.
versus
That's what we've
authoritarian.
been told. That's
Well,
what we've
this is
been
how
told.
this is how we.
But that's not the truth, though.
No, this is the measurement of the political spectrum. This is how we measure.
Which is why it's all fucked up and why people are wrong
he
about it.
leans towards the authoritarian left. He's close to center, but he's slightly left of center, authoritarian left. Hitler.
Well, if he was alive,
No,
he'd be able to
he's
tell
not.
y'all.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
He's
well, I
dead.
would disagree with you, and this
Okay.
is what I'm working on. And
Okay.
That was a crazy heroin addict.
Back to the point I was going to tell you, James, is one of the reasons why the Orthodox do not like certain types of music, especially more, and it's more has to do with not
Because
listening
y'all ain't got
to
no
it
rhythm.
personally, is because especially when it comes to liturgy, when it comes to how the service structure of the service, they see inherent issues with how
With
songs
music?
are harmonized and melodized, and that's their big beef with it, because they go off of some of the old verses, talk about sing with one voice, and so it's kind of like, and I do agree that there is aspects when you see how people, like, especially in some of these
So
black
y'all just don't
churches,
like
how
music.
they try to like sing it. Hello, Lord.
Oh God.
It has nothing to
Oh,
do.
take
That is
me.
not pleasing
Take me
worship
now,
music for
Hitler.
God. That
Take
is
me now.
somebody that is just trying to like show off because they want to be the next Beyonce and sell their soul to
They
fucking
don't even
Lucifer.
have solos most of the time. Gospel is harmonics, just like, not just like, but in Orthodox fashion.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
just
they do
sing.
have a different type of harmonization that they use through what they call it the antiphon, if I think it's the right word I'm
Don't make that
looking for.
music, because I don't know about that.
The antiphon is what so it does actually create harmony, but it doesn't create harmony through distinct parts like melody does in most Western
It's
music.
a divine harmonic tone. I know what you're talking about.
So
It's a level of something of your voice that does divine harmony or something like that.
That sounds like some Nephilim shit.
Nope.
you can listen to your rap.
It's a level of voice that you guys are talking about that gives off. It's called a divine harmony, and it makes people cry. It's like I forgot the word for it. It's a level of your tone of voice that affects the soul.
It takes you totally out of yourself for sure.
Yeah, it's called divine harmony.
Yeah.
It puts you underneath a trance or some crap. I don't know how that works,
say
but
Why most music is like 432 hertz.
But I would say that it's transformative as other aspects of Orthodox.
I just told you what it was called. Look it up. It's called divine harmony.
I understand what you are saying. I am not disputing what you're
It's
saying.
a level of
Giving a reference
tone.
point about Orthodox liturgy, and I'm saying that
I'm
along
just
with
telling you what the word
the
is.
way the Byzantine chat is done, that also
Uh-huh.
with all of the senses that they have, it's
That's why it's called opera and stuff.
transtemporal and transformative, and it takes you to another time, and it's great.
That's why there's opera
Okay.
and symphony and opera. That's why there's Andrea Bocelli is a tone of your voice that puts you in a divine harmonic spell, which is that gets you out of your body.
I understand, and
There
that's
you go.
one of the reasons why they are cautious with it, because they believe that that's what
Supposedly.
happens with 4-part melodies and all that kind of stuff.
Good shit, boys.
Never been able to get me out of my body.
But I'm
That's why
saying
people go
that
to
on
the
top
opera.
of the way the Byzantine chant is, as well as with other aspects of their liturgy, that it is transformative and it has such an ancient, and it really does. James, have you ever been to a divine liturgy or a matins, or have you
An
just
opera.
been? I'm not talking to you, Kat.
I
Talking
don't
to
care.
James.
I don't care.
Talking to
I'm
who?
making it faster for you.
Whatever. I don't know what the fuck our problem is. James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
So, have you been to a divine liturgy or a matins at the Orthodox Church?
I've been to several, as far as at the monastery mostly. I've been to
Okay.
one at an actual like church building,
Gotcha. Okay.
like a what's the word? Parish. There we go, parish.
Parish, yeah.
Yeah. But I've been to more to the far as the monastery more.
The terms you use sound more Greek Orthodox. Maybe that's more Greek Orthodox.
Yeah, Greek. Greek is the one.
Yeah.
That I'm going for. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the more popular. I mean, it's the more well.
Because the one I go to is
Plus-
Antiochian, and it's
yeah.
it's more kind of separated from the
Yes.
Not as many of the Catholic terms like parish or
Right. Josh, you go to church, huh?
monastery. Huh?
You go to church,
Yeah.
huh?
Do I go
Not
to
you.
church?
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, you just said the one you go to. When you be going? When do you go
If
there?
I could, I'd go to a different church every week. If I had the,
You wouldn't.
I love, uh, I.
It's on here lying.
This is one of my favorite topics in all of my life and all of my. If I had the money, I would go to a different church in a different country in a different denomination every Sunday for the rest of my life. That would be amazing.
You would do that, huh?
There's a
Yeah.
lot of churches. You could. Can't you just like look it up
Right.
and
No, I got like some of
He ain't
my,
go to no
but
church. He's lying.
no, I've been
How
to
do
a
you
bunch
know?
of different. I've been to a bunch of different churches.
I get on this Discord many a
Been
time.
to
This
church.
man is
How do you know,
What do
Cat?
you
Are
mean? I
you
just did a show. I went to the
That's not where she's talking on her ass.
I went to the St. Peter and St. Paul Church on 4th South for a month, and that was like a month ago.
There
I
we go,
didn't
y'all.
stop. I stopped going because my brakes went out on my truck, and I gotta fix my truck, and I gotta drive to get there. And
But you getting some mics and all
also,
this
it's
other stuff.
winter time, and I work nights, and so Sunday
There we go,
morning.
y'all.
Yeah, there's excuses. I make excuses. I understand. I'm a damn
I know
moral
it.
man. I make excuses to not go to church, but
what do you have, a Chevy?
well?
Dodge.
So what? What
Dodge.
time
Yeah,
is
but
it?
I'm gonna get it
it's
fixed
not
Well,
hard.
after. I'm gonna get it fixed after Christmas. I get it fixed.
well, what
But
day?
he
Not
gonna
hard
get
to
his
do brakes
bicycle
on a
and his
Dodge truck.
I got to fix my truck.
Yeah, but it's cold, and I hate the cold. And fuck, I'm not trying to. This truck was in a rollover, so it's like nothing's gonna be easy, and I don't even want to deal with
You just
it.
sound like excuses.
Get a
You
C
said.
It
clamp.
sound like
It does
excuses
sound
to me
like.
too.
Get a
It
socket
is
set and a
excuses.
C
I'll
clamp.
just pay somebody to fix the truck. I'm not.
Go to
And it,
Harbor Freight. Go to Harbor Freight. Buy a C clamp. It's like I don't know, $8. Get a socket set, and
I
there you
have
go.
tools. I
Brakes.
have a whole freaking shed full of tools. I got tools. I got
He,
equipment. I got a
he's saying that
welder.
he ain't got time and he don't want to do
Fucking
it.
easy.
I don't want to. I don't
He just
feel
don't
like
feel
it.
like doing it.
I
He
don't
just
feel
don't feel
like
like
it.
doing it. There you
Got
go.
his
I
wrenches and
don't
he had his
feel
legs.
like it. I'll get
There
a
you go.
scooter and ride to work and pay a
Thank
mechanic.
you.
Like
Did he
Just
actually
say
go
the
here?
it's
truth.
not worth my time and my
It's too.
effort
Wait,
to
wait,
learn
wait,
how to
wait.
do this and to take.
It's too cold. It's too cold to. It's too
What?
cold to fix the truck, but not too cold to ride the scooter.
Right?
Nah, it's kind of fun to
When
ride the
Andrew
scooter in the
did go
cold.
on Chris Morgan.
It's
It's
not
fun to
fun.
do brakes.
It's fun to
I just
play.
did my
It's fun
brakes
to
last
ride a
weekend.
scooter in the cold. It's not fun to
He
get
just
under a
told y'all he
truck
bought a
with
whole new
tools
mic.
in the
He done bought
cold.
all this stuff, but ain't paid a mechanic because he don't want to.
I know I'm
I
being
did
a
my brakes
bitch.
last week.
Listen, guys.
Last
I get it.
weekend.
I get it. I'm
I'm
being a
just getting
bitch.
Hour and a
shocked.
half.
He's gonna go on
Let's
Chris
get to the truth
Morgan.
here.
Like, whoa. Into on
Regardless, I
Chris
gotta buy the
Morgan.
brakes, the calibers, and listen.
Crazy.
He
You
gotta
don't
buy
gotta
a
buy
scooter too.
calipers. Just
He
slap
gotta
pads on
Go
it. Who gives
farm
a
on
fuck?
a suit.
I'm
Just pray over it and
this
it will
truck was
start.
in the
Oh, it
roll.
will.
This truck was in a
Pray
rollover,
over it.
so I knew before I got it that it had problems. It needed new front tires, new whole brake system thing on the front, and I never did that. And I drove it around for a year, and
And you decided to buy a scooter.
well, now, yeah, I should have fixed it before I
There we
started
go.
driving it, and I drove it. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I don't care. I work 20 minutes away on a scooter.
Not that car though.
20 minutes away. So 5 minutes with a car then.
7
right?
minutes. 7
So-
minutes. 7 minutes.
So
with
what
a
he
car.
really means is it's actually 25
He
minutes. with the
literally just
scooter.
told you everything he getting for Christmas, but he ain't fixing that truck. What?
No, I'm gonna fix. I'm
What?
gonna fix
What
the
we
truck.
talking about here?
No, the scooter
I
I
don't
bought.
think y'all
The,
should
the
vote.
stream takes precedent over the truck. That's his priorities. That's right. That's fine.
Oh, and Christmas and his gifts.
I'll fix the
What?
truck with after Christmas. I'll fix it.
We'll be waiting.
If it's worthwhile to do it. If it costs, because if the ABS system is broken and the lines and the brake and the
He just don't
tires
want to
and
deal
all,
with it.
this truck was
Lines.
in a rollover. This is an old truck
He
that's
just
in a
making
roll.
up things that's
So,
wrong
like,
with the
you
truck. He
know,
probably just
Listen,
need
you
gas.
listen.
gotta do all
feel
that,
like
don't
it.
you?
He probably just need
No,
You
but
gas.
I'm
gotta
saying if
diagnose
they
all those
say
issues, right?
it's gonna be $2,500 to fix all this stuff up,
He
I
making
get
up stuff again.
I would sell the truck for
You
$2,000.
need to get another used vehicle.
Right, the
At
truck's
that
not
cost.
worth. The truck was
He's
in a
just saying that he
rollover.
don't
This
want to
truck
do
is
it.
like this truck is not nice. It's it's nothing nice.
He's saying
So
he just don't want to do it.
no, I'm saying
Rotors,
I'm not gonna
rotors
invest
and
more money
pads
in
will
it than
be
it's
like
worth to fix it.
You
300
just said
max.
everything that you're getting
Hey,
for
Kat,
Christmas.
does this sound like somebody who
Right,
thinks
right,
that only
right.
men should
If
vote?
it's rotors, pads,
No,
brake
doesn't sound like you should be
lines.
voting.
If it's rotors,
You don't
pads,
need brake lines.
I'll fix
Why you
rotors,
need brake
pads.
lines?
Listen, after Christmas, I'll get new front tires, rotors,
We'll be waiting.
pads, calipers on the front and the back, and brake lines. If all
No
that,
offense, but it sounds like some
Just
fucking
throw the
commie
car
I'll get
away.
that.
gobbledygook.
If the analog brake
Throw the
system
car
is
away.
broken and that's a $1,500 thing, I'm not trying to deal
Just
with
go
all
buy
that.
a different car.
Exactly, that's my
That's
point.
crazy.
Yeah, that's my point. Oh, that's the
Don't
whole
go get a
point I'm
scooter.
making. That's the whole point I'm making. That's why
I
I'm
don't
not.
give a damn.
Plus, I like having a scooter. It's kind of cool.
You said it's cold outside. You just don't feel like doing it.
You are coping. You are coping. Coping and seething.
Coping so hard.
Don't tell me I'm coping. You've never ridden a scooter in the brisk winter air.
You do. You know. You like it. He said, "I'm gonna give me a scooter."
Well, he never said that he liked it. And when did he get the
I
scooter?
do like the scooter. I like it.
Yes.
Well, I'm not saying like in the cold though.
It's
I'm saying,
cool.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
he-
always need. I don't have to pay for
Well, it's not
gas.
even winter yet.
how'd you get
like
the
when you
scooter
say
Oh, it's
though?
winter
scooter, like
here.
you
Oh,
mean like
we're
it's
in
a
winter.
moped, right? It's a moped, right?
No, it's like the freaking ride or the Uber or the Lyft or the Bird scooters that you see all around your city. But I bought one.
Oh,
It's
so now
mine.
you
So
can do the
you
thing that
do
the
that with
Oh, like
you
a
do that
pizza,
in your
like one they
you wear
deliver
your
pizza on.
wear your
Scooter.
khaki pants and your windbreaker when you do that with your helmet and just like,
They
hi
deliver pizza on
everybody.
scooters.
All right, let's calm
I
down.
hope it snow and
Spider-Man
you slip.
scooter when
Did
he
you go to
delivered
the Starbucks?
pizzas. Peter
You go to the
Parker.
the Starbucks drive-through
Alright.
with us saying, "Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Oh, thanks. These are my new Cheetos. They're great. Thank you. On my way to work."
Uh-oh. Look who's in
You slip and
chat.
fall off that scooter.
Who's in chat?
I don't know if that's the
Just
same
another
person though, because
Canadian.
it's not all caps.
Who's that?
Just another Canadian? You know who just another Canadian is?
No.
W.
He would be the Cypress
All I get is
Inquirer or Inquirer
W's.
Cypress as well.
I've never even seen an L. There's L is not even in my Ingo. I don't even speak
Have a good day,
L's into my anguage.
God bless you, bro.
Or my Ingo.
God bless you.
Oh, you leaving, Prado?
No, I'm talking to Jack. I said have a good day. God bless
Oh.
him.
Oh, you're live right now, I take it.
I'm not live. I'm talking to just another Canadian in the chat.
Oh. I didn't know didn't realize he was leaving.
No, I'm here.
All I
No, I'm talking about just another Canadian. I didn't realize he was leaving.
Just another Canadian. That's the guy who can't stop his kids from getting fucked.
What?
Whoa!
What
Whoa!
What? That went to
Whoa!
the side. What?
No, I don't even think that
No,
James implied that they were the same person. I don't think James is right about that because this
What's
is not
happening
all
with the
caps. No.
No, he was. That Inquisitor guy had a link to his the Just Another Canadian YouTube channel, which was that clipping channel you were talking about.
All right. Well, this is what happens when
We
France
just gonna
makes
move
a
past that, huh?
freaking made-up country. Like,
yeah, but it's he couldn't get his kids gifts or something.
They
I don't
probably
know.
all believe in psychology, like
Because that's what he was trying to argue in the
I wouldn't even
Discord.
They probably all believe dinosaurs built the pyramids.
Yeah, no, they would be base in that situation. Like they would be awesome.
No,
No.
You see that reaction?
They're
right?
probably
Well, I'm on the other side of the
they're
aisle
probably
of Andrew
dinosaur
Wilson, but I'm willing.
What
I'm
about
willing
the
to say there that guy's clearly just some like freak trying to like stretch the truth to be able to make like a crazy allegation.
I don't like
That's
talking
what
shit
y'all
on
all
all
do.
Canadians because I like some
we all do that?
Canadians.
I have select Canadians I like Barney's one of them.
Yeah, Farney's a good guy.
What's
Barney's very cool and
I've been watching too much.
Canadian.
What's the problem with
I've been
him?
watching too much Baton lately.
Wow.
What's
No.
the problem with
Maton Evans.
Farney?
Yeah, he's funny.
Are we ever
I
gonna talk about what's
hated him.
going on with these kids?
I hated him when he was first
No,
coming
this
out.
is no, this is my real voice. This is how I really talk. No.
No.
What's
no,
happening
this
with
is
your
how I
kids?
really talk.
No, this is my real voice.
I can get along with Speakeasy as well. Him being Canadian.
Yeah, Easy's cool.
So we just gonna
Barney's
look past the
cool.
kid part, huh?
Chase is a fucking G-ass Canadian. Chase is a W. I'm not looking past
No,
it.
Chase
He
too.
didn't
I'm
elaborate.
wondering what we talk about them kids. What happened with the kids?
Don't worry about the kids. Nobody did nothing with no kids.
Crazy.
That's some con artist trying to
What?
not blaspheme, but trying to
Slander.
The guy,
Slander.
Cat, the guy you said he was
Slander.
talking to was the guy that was spamming the Discord.
Oh. You better worry about them kids.
Oh yeah, I saw you deleted or yeeted somebody, but I didn't see what happened.
I did.
Was it like
He
were
must
they
have
saying
something
like
different in y'all's
somebody got
Discord, 'cause I didn't hear
somebody
nothing
got their
about that.
YouTube channel banned or something?
He said he was gonna kick Josh's
They were angry
butt.
they lost their YouTube channel that annuals about 500 views on one video after a week, and tried to say that Andrew Wilson copyright striking them was fucking with their kids, so that's pedophilia because he's fucking with his children.
What?
And then he was calling Andrew Wilson a pedophile. So it was literally some schizoid spurg shit.
Cause he sucked up.
That nigga's tripping.
Is he?
yeah. It was
And it's all Josh's fault.
I mean, you posted.
no, it was on multiple different channels. This was across this
Yeah,
guy.
it was across everything.
This happened
Conspiracy.
like 3 weeks ago. I saw this channel and they're clipping Andrew's content and they're just clip farming. They're clip farming. Boom, 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 clips. And
Stopped his money, huh?
once you get to a certain point, a lot of channels, and I think they're like Indian outposts where like these just Indian guys are just sitting in there They don't
Josh
speak
reported
English. No, I didn't report nobody, but
yeah, you did.
no, but I know how
You
this
did.
works. I know how the system works. I know a couple things, but
That's why he said he's gonna kick your butt because you reported him.
they're making clip outposts, and they find the popular channels that are popping off right now. They're doing good in the algorithms. These are names that people are looking for.
So you reported
And they
them.
make clip channels, and they make mass channels. They'll have 20 channels a day off of this thing,
And you
and they
reported
know
them.
they're all going to get hit. But once they get up to 10,000 subscribers, they make $100 off of that. If I could do that in a day, boom, I'm just doing that. Boom, 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 a bunch of these clip channels.
Yeah, and then that guy, rather than accepting that he got hit and that's the way of the game, he decided to get angry and try to convince people that Andrew's a pedophile.
Did you read the language in the spam? Like, it's not. It's
I heard
AI.
what
It's. I don't
I
even think
thought.
this is a real person. I'd like to hear their voice.
You reported him.
I didn't report nobody. No, I didn't even ban
Yeah,
him.
you did.
I was the last person to like kick him out of my Discord when he started making accusations on Andrew about stuff that. No, that's some bullshit. No, then I but
Reported him.
I should have. No, I
You
didn't
reported
report
him,
nobody.
Josh?
Shut the fuck up. Why do you keep implying that I'm a snitch?
He said he was gonna fight
Yeah,
you,
what?
bro.
My
Wait,
street cred
Yeah,
is
why are
I
you
want to
gonna
go back to
snitch?
that.
my street cred is
He said he was gonna
solid. I've
come
never
get
You
you.
wanna
snitched in
know
my
why? You wanna know
life.
why I know that? Because when you flag somebody's YouTube, they can tell exactly who did it.
I'll
No,
probably
I
be the
didn't
last
flag
one to
anybody.
get him out of the
Andrew
business.
flagged him.
Hey,
Andrew copyright striked
Uh-huh.
him because he was stealing his content that
And he
Andrew
came over to you and said he wanna beat you
streams
up.
and puts behind a
hey, I'll
paywall.
probably be
And
the last one to get him out of my Discord. Because
Don't be
Why isn't
rude.
Andrew
if he does that
snitching on
again, he's
people?
getting kicked out of my
but what do you mean
Discord.
by him? It's an
I mean,
anomaly. It's
shit,
just
it's all his shit that's behind the paywall. You know what I'm saying?
Josh did it.
That's all the shit that's behind Crucible.video. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay to see that Jack is posting, unless
yes.
it's
You
on a
can
different
see who
channel.
reports you on
So
YouTube.
quote unquote
It's Josh.
he is wrong for doing this, but I don't even think
Well,
he is a
whoever the
person.
person is, the robot, whatever, the
It's a
account is
damn
gonna
robot.
the account is gonna get banned next time that it
That
does.
robot said he
It
gonna
doesn't
kill
matter.
both.
There will be another account in 3 days doing the same thing with a different name. There's going to be
What does that have to
28
do
of
with?
them by
Why are you hating on
tomorrow.
him?
Well,
Why are you hating
technically,
on
the
him?
other one
Turn the
changes
friggin'
names.
frogs gay.
That account keeps changing names because that account done changed names multiple
It's dead
times.
internet theory, James.
That one account.
Josh reported him, and you probably helped him.
I did not report. I've never reported or banned. Well, no.
It's conspiracy theory.
I do
What are you
ban
even
people.
calling him out for? The
tells
account
you
was
when
making
you-
false
it tells
pedo
you when you
allegations.
get
Why
flagged
wouldn't he
and
report
reported.
him?
I do ban
It tells
people
who
from
did it.
my.
It tells who
What's
did
up,
it.
no one?
Josh did it.
First time here. Can't believe I haven't been here before. Salute, crew.
Number 1 and 2. Hello, sir. How are you today?
You're awesome. You're never going to leave.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
So the
Thank
point
you.
is, 90% of the people that you see in your chat, they're really probably just like 3 people. Like,
You hated on that man and reported his account. That's what you did. That's hecka funny. You a hater.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Instead, getting his car fixed, he over here playing with buttons.
these clip farms on the internet, they're like some guy in India, and he sits in a room and he just makes clip channels all day.
And you hated on him.
See it all the time.
AI.
Yeah.
With the Fox News shit, and you be watching one of the 5 or gut filled or whatever.
Yeah,
and
let
like
me see
halfway
that
through
number
the
1 and
thing,
2. No homo.
it's like a woman sewing. It's like a woman, Asian woman knitting something, and you're like, what the fuck?
You reported
And then you
the
see like the
account,
bad how
Asian
they
woman
write
didn't.
English, and you can tell it's an Asian. 'cause
Yeah.
It's like
So even
it's
the
like-
media that gets paid a ton of money to do what they do, I do the same thing and don't get paid
Yeah,
nothing.
you report.
You know?
And they
Who
helped you. I
cares?
can just tell.
There's no media accountability anymore. This is why
I
this
know,
is
'cause
my
you don't
debate with
report 'em.
Andrew. When Andrew his stream went down, he was doing TikTok invasion and I was walking my dog. And I was like, damn, if I was streaming right now, I
Don't
want to
report
challenge
them.
I want to challenge him on this. I disagree with his definition of rights. And I agree that rights don't exist, but I disagree with his definition of rights to explain why they don't exist. He says that rights are like
And he
privileges.
reported.
I got a whole thing built up for this, so maybe
And he reported them.
James has talked to Andrew and I never had. This is how fucked up YouTube is. I've been working at this for 7 years.
I've never talked to him on his own show or nothing. I've talked to him on VK.
No, you talked to him on a panel the other night and he made fun of you, and I was like,
and
"Damn,
then
that's kinda...
I had a solo.
Oh, you talking
debate
about on
with him.
Raging Tomatoes panel?
Yeah, and John had a
Because that's
debate
the only
with him.
other channel that I've interacted with Andrew on, I think,
Y'all
is
some haters.
Raging Tomatoes.
John had a debate with him, but
They made
you
fun of me in a good way, in a
you
cool
talked
way.
to him on
chill way.
Raging Tomatoes panel, and somebody in chat even said it, and I thought it. I was working and listening to this, and I was like, "Damn, he just kind of roasted James for no reason. Like he doesn't even know who he's attacking. He's just attacking in every direction." It's
Well, he did it in a fun, cool way. I don't think he meant it in a harmful way. And plus, if he probably wouldn't even done it at all if he knew me pursuing orthodoxy, because he doesn't do it towards orthodox.
unless you
brothers.
told him that you were an Orthodox but you don't
And then report
necessarily
it.
And somehow
understand
somebody in
kind
his
of
network's
some
like,
of these
"Dude,
things.
this is that guy that's he's an ortho larper. He's an ortho larper. Watch out."
Which he's probably heard me say it before because I talk a lot about me inquiring into orthodoxy. I don't exactly hide it. I don't
Hey,
put it under
Mike,
a rock
how's it going?
somewhere and hide it.
Yeah, he says Michael Hodges. He says well, him and Jim Bob, they all say rights are
Jim Bob.
privileges absent duties or something like that. It's something absent duties.
Jim Bob's a YouTuber.
I
Just
know.
so you know, Cat.
Let's go report him too. Let's go report him next.
Why? Jim Bob's a cool dude.
But
Why
I
don't
think
you report
rights.
Jim Bob?
I think rights
Jim
are.
Bob is chill.
I told you.
I
they
think
was
rights are
in cahoots.
privileges with inherent duties. I think every
You're in
right
cahoots.
comes with an inherent duty.
Oh, so you think rights exist, JS, but you think they
No,
come with a duty?
rights don't exist because it is just a social.
Oh.
It's a construct.
It's a construct.
You took
It
away
is
his
just a
rights.
Oh, it's
social
just strictly the
construct.
definition of rights that y'all
But if rights were to exist legalistically, from a legal standpoint, if rights are a thing that governments grant people, then every right comes with a duty. So your right to freedom of speech comes with your responsibility or your duty to tell the truth. Your
report him.
your right to own a gun comes with your responsibility or your duty to not shoot innocent people. You're not allowed to just walk up.
So
in
what's your
freaking
right
a
and your
school
duty
and
with due
shoot people.
process?
He's reporting.
Hey,
what amendment
hey,
is due process? Is due process like some 14th Amendment or something?
You don't know about due process?
Oh, I'm not super. I'm going off the cuff right now. We'd have to polish.
I'm going
up
off
on
the
this,
cuff
but
too. I'm going off the cuff
hey.
too.
Due process. Your right to due process assumes your responsibility not to have anything to be searched under due process. So I expect in a high trust moral religious society, we don't have to worry about your suitcases filled with drugs. So we're talking about like searches and seizures.
Yeah, but that's not the reason why that bill was right.
So what is high trust?
Bill of Rights are all about protecting from.
What amendment is that? That's the
Which one?
fourth. Is that the fourth?
The due process? Fourth, yeah.
Due process. Yeah, that's fourth. Yeah.
What's the third one? What do you think is the third one?
So under due process, if you expect due process, then you need to abide by certain responsibilities in society. The reason rights don't exist is because I could totally break these societal norms, and as long as I don't get caught, I still have all the rights.
I hate to do what I'm about ready to do.
Well, you better break
I'm trying to get your attention. I'm trying to get your attention for a minute because someone in chat wants to know if I think you may want to jump up because number 1 and 2 seem to indicating that he may want to jump up. But he is not in your Discord. So
the Discord link is pinned, James. I
It's
got
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I got
pinned at
this,
the
buddy.
very
No, I didn't
top.
realize it was
It's
pinned.
very
Okay.
pinned at the top. This
Says
isn't his
when
first stream.
When they first come into
Oh,
the
my
chat,
bad.
that's
I
the
didn't-
first thing that they see.
I don't.
Unless they're not paying attention, right?
Unless they
My
really
bad.
don't want to come in the Discord, but
Then
they
again,
just
he
wanna
may
be
not
in
want to come
chat.
to the Discord because he's got the little face there with it. I don't know. Little smiley face with the eyes winking. So
I don't even know what
I
was just talking about. What's going on in the world? I saw Juror Number 2. That was a good movie recently. If you like court dramas, good movie. Good concept. Great concept. Clint Eastwood. I don't know if he wrote this
I'm
or
sorry,
just
I
produced it.
misspoke. It's the 5th and the 14th, but 4th is the right of
kept laughing.
secure your person's papers.
I literally
houses.
kept laughing so y'all figured out what y'all was talking about.
So
Well, screw the 14th. We're not pro 14th.
Well, but due process is mostly under the 5th, right? So,
It's- oh,
but
God.
what I'm saying is this: is that the right of the people to be secure in their what is the moral responsibility of that? To have the right to not be searched by the police, that they don't have contraband on them.
Yeah,
that the
you're
police would
expected
have
to
to
not
ask?
be carrying something illegal, so the police should not have to
Okay.
ask for that.
All right, so that's not the whole reason. That's not the reason why that is written then.
This is written for a homogenous Christian high trust society community of like-minded people who are all saying the same thing, and they're saying
Who also what?
Reports.
Cat,
Who
mute yourself, or what are you saying?
who expect the government to be of a similar mind, but yet also understanding that the government they just came from wasn't, and it was a high moral Christian country. They saw the need that power can corrupt absolutely, and so they provided these amendments as a catch-all to the
actual
irresponsibility,
power.
the irresponsibility of government.
The Fifth Amendment
And had nothing to do with personal responsibility, because you're right, they already did have all that. But again, they also could foresee
So
a
you're saying
government
the right
being tyrannical and having no bounds or measures for actually searching people.
So you're saying the right to not be illegally searched and seized, the right to not have the government run up in your information and look into you, doesn't come with the responsibility to not be the type of person that needs that. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I'm saying that the whole purpose of the first 10 amendments, the Bill of Rights, is.
But if you are the type of person that deems that sort of scrutiny, like, we need to look into this type of person.
Yeah, but then they still have those rights.
I believe the
Regardless if they are moral.
Okay, so then it just comes down to force. So then as soon as the force says, yeah, but we want to look into this because you are socially, we think that you're the type of person we need to look into. Now all of a sudden, so it does just come over. It comes down to force.
So what it
I
comes
still
down
don't
to,
think rights exist. By the
what
way,
it
I'm
comes
just
down
saying.
to, no, I
Andrew's
agree.
definition of rights, I think, is
what-
wrong. I think the idea of rights is that there is a responsibility behind the right. It's a privilege.
Right, but the
It's not a
responsibility is for
privilege
the government,
absent a
not for
responsibility or a
individuals.
duty. It's a privilege with an inherent duty.
For the government, that's where what you're missing is it's for the government.
Right. In order for the government, in order for the government to grant you this right,
moral. No, it has
you
nothing to
need
do with
to
the
abide
no,
by
it
this
has nothing
plan
to,
that we've
it has
laid
nothing
out.
to do with the government granting you this right. It has everything to do with the founders believing that these are rights that we are imbued with by our Creator. That
Endowed.
Who's our
endowed,
creator?
imbued is the same thing, right? So the whole point, right, is that these rights were intended not for how we interact with each other, not for how we interact with the government, but how the government interacts with its people. Because we did fight a war of independence over what the people at the time saw as a tyrannical government that did not care about representing the people, didn't care about their freedom of speech, didn't care about their rights of due process, didn't care about their property when they were, like in the Third Amendment, when they were asking people to, the reason why they wrote that was they didn't want people to be housing troops, right? Like that was a part of the thing, is the government can't force you to house their troops. Now, we don't have that issue these days because we don't usually have battles being fought in our country in the country, actual country, but it's always abroad. But here's the thing.
Do we?
Those are all limitations. You know what I'm saying, though. We don't have formal members of our military out right now in the streets, and we're not having like people having warfare, at the park. Like that's not happening. So what I'm saying is that the government, this was all about the idea that yes, these are moral people, but the idea of the rights was that because God endowed us with these things, that we as people, as individuals, have that moral responsibility. The fact that when men can come together, whether it be one man as a tyrant or whether it be 3,000 men as a tyrants, acting in a committee, can take away your rights, can take away things that would impede on your ability to have
certain types of freedoms. And so the Bill of Rights, our first 10 amendments, are all about the limitation on government, not the expectation that, well, as long as you're being a good little boy or a good little girl, that you get your rights. You get your rights, because that would then defeat the whole damn purpose of having the rights.
Yeah, it just seems kind of all subjective. Like, my creator, my God, my creator, and
Of course, it was subjective. You know how many of these people were moral deists? I mean, that was their whole thing.
I know, and that's
They
why
were, and they were intentionally. In fact, especially
so they
Franklin
understood that God's not actually giving the rights. Like,
right. They don't express it as a
which
right of
God is
God.
giving the rights?
They're not talking about it from a religious sense. They're talking about it from the sense, this is why Thomas Jefferson told John
It's
Adams
kind of like
when he,
it's like taking philosophy and making legalese out of it. Like you're trying to make
so
law out of philosophy.
so who is?
Everybody throughout all of history, every civilization,
maybe.
every politician, every
Yeah, every law is based on a philosophical standard for sure.
yeah, every
But
time
you
we're
have
trying
to,
to make a new
but you have
society,
to understand.
we
You have to
gotta come up
understand
with a way to organize this.
You have to
group of people.
understand the history of England specifically, and that's why to look at the first 10 amendments and to not understand the impact of, say, something like the Magna Carta, even though that existed,
I'm pro
500
first 10
years.
amendments. I'm with that.
I know you say you are, but what I'm saying is this.
You know I say I am. What does that mean?
Yes. Yeah, I know that's what you claim, yes.
Okay, so what? Okay, hold on.
I'm not disputing that you're not suggesting
But
you're
you don't
not
believe it because it's just what I claim instead of that's what I am. You say that.
Well,
I
I have a
know
hard
that's
time
what you claim
believing
you are.
that with this with your look at it and your overall authoritarian leanings that you would, but I don't know enough to, that's why I said I believe that you could possibly believe that you do. But here's the thing, though. You have to understand the things like the Magna Carta and what spurred on the Magna Carta, right? You have to understand the idea that England was born on, which was this idea of the royal family, these lords and ladies, had a responsibility for the people that lived on their land and lived in their little empires and feudal system. And when you saw that British monarchy become more and more centralized to the point where it no longer represented the people, it represented itself. The founding fathers had a problem with that. And so what they wanted to ensure was, when we start this country, what are the safeguards against such elitism? Well, for one, we will limit the actual role of government, even if they're right in their suspicion, even if they're right about someone who is, even if they're right about someone being repugnant or being wrong or being a criminal with their encounters. This is still a safeguard because they feared and they saw, and they were right, that a government can take rights and it can give rights. And that's why they were so endowed with it. And that's why they were so enamored with this idea of the creator. Now, when Adams wrote the Declaration of Independence, he had put God in there, and Jefferson had an issue with that. He said, well, we're not going to get theological on this, John. So why don't we just put these things are self-evident, that we are endowed with the rights by our creator. The point being is not that we believe that
because it was
rights are only for a moral people. It
was a legal document, not a
rights are
document.
These rights are actually to enforce moral legislation with the people who are in charge. The sad thing is it never safeguarded that.
But Adams was based, and
he was.
Jefferson was debased.
It was I guess you could say in a way, them setting up the idea of rights is kind of like how the law of God is for the ungodly, not the godly.
Right. That's why he
So
wrote
the rights are trying to protect the people.
the Constitution
who
only works
are
for the moral and religious people.
Well, let's
A
let's
high
not be
trust
talking about
society. It has to.
let's be careful of what we're talking about when we're talking about what is said and often said with, like, especially in the case of Matthew and then also in Romans, where it talks about that government is only a
Oh, here we
tyranny.
go.
Government is only a tyranny to those who are lawless, and that's true. The problem is the government itself can be lawless.
True. And that's the
why,
point of having.
and that's why an authority can be lawless, which is why the safeguard isn't, well, how many of the church fathers you're in connection with, or whether you have this apostolic succession, or whether you have tradition, or whether you have this type of authority. It's what is being produced with your works. And going back to the issue that was happening with the and I don't know where I was at. It was in this conversation, but it was somebody was
John,
talking.
it's 9 a.m. I'm wrapping up.
All right. But my point is that if you looked at people, there were people that were talking about why was Jesus talking to, this is in another group.
It's just
Matthew.
9 over there.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 8:52 where Josh and I live.
Oh, it's like 10:52 here.
Yeah, but yes.
Well, I sleep, James.
I'm a vampire.
Hey,
I
bro,
don't
how's it
sleep.
going?
I sleep in the daytime, but I sleep. What up, Rome?
So that would make you a vampire then, Josh.
Fredo Fonzarelli, what's your channel called?
Yeah.
My
Fredo
channel is
Fonzarelli.
just Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube. You can find it by typing in youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli.
Oh, really?
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for having me up, bro.
Yep. You didn't talk much. Damn.
Hey.
I tried, but then y'all got into the debate about rights, and I was like, let me let y'all have this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nada, you don't have a YouTube channel. We love Nada, even though he's just likes to argue with me sometimes. Nada might be sleeping. Cat! Who knows what the hell's going on with Cat?
Are you there?
Goon is on mute. Goon.
Yeah, check out my YouTube channel, Goon Incorporated, where I detransitioned for a fetish.
Shut the fuck up. James Life Talks.
And that's my name on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. And I also have an X account. So look me up on all of them.
Was James Games taken? Because James Games would be a cool gaming channel.
Well, actually, I do have a second channel, the gaming channel. It's but you have to look up at James Gaming 225 because James Gaming was taken, so I had to.
Yeah, I'm sure James Games was probably taken.
Yeah, gaming. Yeah, it's taken. Yeah.
No, but just
So
James
I had to
Games.
get a little credit with the app.
If you take over the market, if you run the game, you could be James Games.
Hey, number 1 and 2, you got here a little late.
You figured out Discord just as I'm ending the stream.
Bro, I am. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it would work. My bad, man.
No, that's fine. No problem.
I'm such a boomer.
Well, probably tomorrow night, I'll probably be doing a stream too. But John Mosman Productions.
Hello, boomer.
At John Mosman Productions on YouTube and johnmosman.net, you can find links to all my stuff there as well.
Yep.
Man, do we have a boomer sound? Boomer.
All right, you guys can hang out and talk in Discord if you want, but I'm gonna go. I gotta go. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Josh. Good night. God.
He said, God bless. I'm sure he said, God bless. All right, stream. I'm going to go. Look at me. I've been drinking all night. Haven't drank as much. Haven't drank crazy amount. Still have beers left, you know. But I really don't want to work tomorrow night for overtime. I already get a bonus paycheck for December. Don't have kids, don't have family. It's already a big cake that I'm got coming to me. I don't really want to work overtime. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know. It's gonna come to I gotta just let it happen. It's gonna come down to last minute decision. Like I'm gonna wake up and be like, do I want to go to work or do I just want to stream? And I think I'm just gonna want to stream. Cause it's Christmas time, guys. I'm not trying to take on extra work. If I had kids and I had to buy gifts for my kids, I totally understand overtime time. Christmas time, overtime time. Because we got to get the kids some gifts. But I don't have no kids. So, maybe I'll just hang out with you guys tomorrow night. So, we'll see. Tomorrow night, snore stream. Tuesday night, snore stream. We had some good topics tonight. We had some good people come on tonight, some funny trolls. It was interesting, stayed interesting all night. But I gotta get some sleep. What are you saying about make crema? Make crema. Good, don't drink no more. Be healthy. Peace out. We're not quite at the not drink no more. Next step is don't smoke cigarettes no more. That's the goal. But we're not at New Year's yet. I've been making the same New Year's resolution for 5 years. Weed, alcohol, cigarettes. That's it. That's my vices. And we're working on it. We're working on it. It's taking some time, but we'll get there eventually. I don't need weed anymore. Sometimes I just have it. And whatever, but I don't have any desire for weed. Beer, we've cut back. We're doing like the New Year's episode. This is like a New Year's stuff. We're not at New Year's yet. It's Christmas time, guys. So I'm gonna go. Have a good night. God bless everybody. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. I don't think I want to go into work. But hit the Cash App, hit the like button, hit the super chats, hit the subscribes, all the good stuff. Great stuff. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.